Night ride on the trail.
slip bought this out. Watch a tone Mercedes Benz lit. This the Falcons strong. You they kings back to back like a boss 7. Try to run it, but the dog's too strong. Hitting bars like a Grady blitz. Every fact straight fire, every line gon' hit. ATL made me this city's my heart. Step up, talk sports or get torn apart. Home team.
Yeah. Y'all know what time it is.
Home team. Fans got that chop to the chip with a flex. Hawks in the cut, ice cold like a tag. A-Town legend, I debate with the best. Come weak with the text, get late to rest. Home team.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and squirrels.
Home team.
It must be Tuesday. It must be time for the hottest show on a Tuesday afternoon, whether anybody knows it or not. It's time for Fans Speak. Well, we do one thing and one thing only. Drop the motherfucking link. Let's get
Don't speak about the sell what your tone. Mercedes Benz lit, this the Falcons throne. You gay games back to bed like a boss. Sub on, try to run it, but the dog's too strong. Hard hitting boss like a Grady blitz. Every fast straight fire, every line gon' hit. ATM made me, this city's my heart. Step up, talk sports, so you're torn apart. Whole team.
That's right. We are back. Back like we never left. Y'all know what time it is, home team. It's your boy Blakberry. That's Blakberry, no C, just the K. And I got my road dog, my ace in the game, Big Will, the Jojo Reaper in the building too. What's going on with your Big Will?
What's happening? What's happening?
So y'all know what it is when y'all see us on the block. It must mean it's time for some shit to go down. When you see Big Will and Blakberry on the block at the same time doing the damn thing, y'all must know what time it is. We gotta go on and do what? We gotta drop the motherfucking link. So I ain't even gonna hold you. I'm gonna drop the motherfucking link. But before I do, I am gonna hold you. I'm gonna hold you just a second. I am gonna hold you. Before I drop this link, start pulling y'all in. Before I start pulling y'all up in here, I want, if you didn't catch last week's impromptu that I did last Wednesday, I encourage you all to go watch that. All right. Y'all make sure y'all do that. Go watch the impromptu from last week. It's the only thing I posted last week. It's the only thing I done posted in the last couple weeks. So y'all go check that out. But also, you're almost at the end of the road for the $5 raffle for 2026. We almost at the end of the road. You got to get your free shit. If you want some, well, it ain't free. It's going to cost you $5. But for something that'll typically cost you 30, 35, 40, 45, maybe even 50, $55, it may only cost you $5 just by donating to the cause. And you could possibly win something exclusive from BlackberryBrand.com. And why is it exclusive? It's exclusive because we have not done the grand opening yet. But the website is open to the public. But we have not done the grand opening. So right now, $5 raffle. Sing that $5 to Darren Tillman. That's money sign, Darren Tillman, 87, right here on the screen. And then the 4, put your email, and you will be automatically entered into the $5 raffle. You too could win a shirt similar to this one here on the screen, or Where Them Birds Play shirt, or Dirty Birds Run the Damn Ball shirt, or a shirt of my choosing or whatever which. I'm just gonna pick a random shirt. Just like I pick a random winner, I'm gonna pick a random shirt and it will come to the address that you sent. So if you want to be a part of this, you want to get in on this, win your something for about $5. $5, that's all it's gonna cost you. If you want to do multiple entries, you're welcome to do multiple entries. But once you have won, you cannot win again. So if you continue to send $5 after your name has already been drawn, then you just donate to the cause and we appreciate you. But check the email so you know that you won. Y'all gotta check our email. Some of y'all got it. Y'all know the email address, but you don't know how to check the email. Go check your email so you can see if you won. And you too could win something for just $5. All right. So we got that out of the way. So now I'm gonna drop the motherfucking link. Big Will.
Yes, sir.
What's been on your mind lately, man, with these with our Atlanta sports? You seen Angel, Angel went down the other night, but they say it ain't gonna be no big deal. She
It
just
ain't
might
that
miss one
serious. She
game.
picked that girl up out of that game when they can't be that serious. She up there bouncing with that girl on the sideline. But nah, the Braves and the Dream was in a little funk, boy. They was in a terrible losing streak, boy.
Yeah.
But I'm hoping they turn that thing around, you know what I mean? So both of them to start back winning now. I hope they turn that thing around. And anxious for this Falcon shit. We almost there. They gonna be reporting Friday, I think. Friday? Nah, it ain't gonna be Friday. It's next week. They report next week. The rookie
Next
got
weekend.
reported on 31st.
On the
The rookie
31st, yep.
Yeah. So we almost out, man. We went through the dead time, and the FIFA helped us out a little bit, got us through there.
It
So
did.
we went through the dead time, and we here.
And we here,
And
man. We just got a couple more. We just got about another week left. Well, if you count this week, a couple more weeks.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest with the link is dropped too, by the way. The link is dropped in the chat. I'm finna go pin it in the chat. But the link is dropped. But I'll tell you, bro, the Braves, man, this a nerve-wracking ass team right here, boy.
Is it really though, bro? Because they the same style team, and this is what I was afraid of getting hiring within. They're gonna be that same type team where the coach let the talent do all the work and don't, you know what I'm saying? Like this what Snicker did. He didn't stop the bleeding like that. Snicker will let them go through a 5-6 game losing streak. Be like, we'll get back together. They're gonna hit eventually. They, all that bullshit. No, you got to sometimes when y'all ain't able to store runs, you got to integrate runs. You got to manufacture runs. ABC baseball. You got to start doing that, man.
Mm-hmm.
And we too many times we were like what? 2 for 17 with running in scoring position. 4 for 20 with running in scoring. Come on, bro. That's unacceptable, dog. It was one game I was looking at, not looking at, 'cause I don't even look at them on TV no more. What I was keeping up with, they had runners, bases loaded, 1 out, and you couldn't score 1 run. I'm like, oh fuck no, that's unacceptable, boy. Nigga, I will bunt the ball and score a run in, dog. Fuck that. You got to manufacture run. When you in a slump, you got to help your team get out of the slump.
Exactly.
Not sit back and just, you know what I'm saying? Sit back and just we gonna get out of it eventually. Cause that's wrecking to the people who come pay to watch y'all.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Come on, man.
I agree wholeheartedly. You got it, like you said, when you can't get there organically with just ball, getting contact on the ball and getting the ball in play.
Yeah.
Hey, create you some damn scoring, goddamn. Bunt the ball to get in there. Yo, cause I can't remember what game that was. We had bases loaded. It was 1 out. We was down maybe like 2 or 3,
We were down 2 runs. We ran down 2 runs. And I think it was like in the 5th or the 6th inning. We couldn't even score.
I'm like, Snick, tell that some bitch to bunt that motherfucker and get that man on 3rd in. Like, bunt the shit. You got 1 out, bro. Bunt it. Man, for the death of me, I don't know if it's baseball IQ or if it's just
Nah, that's just
incompetence.
Atlanta Braves. That's Atlanta Braves shit. I'm telling you what it is. I seen the Dodgers do this. They got how many powerful lineup hitters they got? I seen them drop
Oh,
bunts down when they slumping. Come on, man. The Cardinals stayed doing it.
everybody in the Dodger lineup is power hitters. Everybody in damn teams like the Angels and all them, but them power hitters. The Cardinals, them power hitters, man. I just and they smarter than this. They play smart baseball. We just ain't playing smart baseball, bro. And the pitching don't never be
Dodgers
what you
gonna make you
expect it to
earn that
be.
out. They gonna make you earn that out.
Yeah, man.
And we've been hit with the injury bug again.
Yeah,
We've been
again.
getting injuries all through the goddamn.
And I'm
So
sorry, bro. I love Ronald
it's just like
Liddell, bro,
the
but
dream and the Braves on the same. They might got to
I,
get rid of him, bro. I'm telling you,
I love Ronald
He
Liddell,
can't
bro.
stay here. They might go. Just make sure you trade to an AL team. Don't trade
Yeah,
him nowhere
yeah.
down NL. They go
Send them
AL.
to American League because the best ability availability, bro. Like I love to
Yep.
get a deal Ronald, but bro, you can't stay on the field for shit. Damn. And now it used to be when he came back hot. But lately when
Yep.
he come back cold and he got to work his way back up to hot. So I don't know,
Or
man.
drop that
Maybe
motherfucker at the bottom of the order. Make him earn it back. Make him earn that shit back. Put him at the bottom.
I mean try
Piss him
something,
off a little
right?
bit.
Try something.
Put his ass at. Put him at the 8-9 hole. Make him mad a little bit. Maybe he'll come
That's
out that
didn't they
motherfucker
do
on
that with
fire.
Auburn's? They put Auburn's like in the bottom of the middle of the
The-
lineup.
yeah, they put him in like the 6-7 hole. They put him in six
Yeah.
seven hole. Yep.
And they let him they made him work his way back up to the top three. So I don't know. Maybe we do need to do that, but I'm thinking at this point I'm
But
tired
the
of kicking that damn tie.
but the
I'm,
Braves and the goddamn Dream is the same, dog. The Dream that had so many leads that they let get away. In their little 5-game losing streak they was on, they had leads in all them games, and they let the team walk them down. I'm
they
like,
ain't got their
the coach,
closers.
you can't be sent over there. You can't be sent over there letting this shit happen. I don't care if
With,
they the starters or not. If your starters ain't cooking like Howard, she wasn't cooking, sit her ass down. Sit her down,
yeah,
bro. It was 4 games that Angel Reese was the highest scorer. That never supposed to happen. She's not even a scorer. She was the highest scorer in the game. I'm like, boy, stop. Why you sit them starter down? Bring your bench up. You can't be scared to sit these folk down, bro.
yeah. But yeah, man, that was in the world of Atlanta sports with our boy Big Wheel for the opening segment.
Yeah.
Now we're gonna
That was
go
just the
ahead.
frustrating rant right there. Frustrating.
Yeah, cause it been frustrating as hell, man. But hey, we in the building, man. We got the link dropped in the chat, man. The link is in the chat. Y'all go ahead and tap that link. It's Fan Speak. We ain't gonna be on here all night because I just booked some work for the night. And I got a busy morning tomorrow morning. So I got to make sure I'm on time for this pickup. But y'all go on and drop that. Y'all go
Yep.
on and tap that link, man. Man, I don't know which phone to use.
I gotta see what's going on with my avatar. My avatar ain't even anything no more. I gotta put avatar up in there.
Who we got up in here, man? We got one of the OGs in the game, man. Silk Legacy, aka
And then
Deshaun
Silk, this
Conway.
motherfucker. We talk about you stirring the pot. This motherfucker here, boy, he go on everybody trying to stir the pot up. This goddamn motherfucker here.
I
Silk,
heard.
what up, man? Come on in
Silk,
here
you
with that
there?
scuba
Hey,
diving
what's
mic,
up,
man.
bro?
You got that scuba diving mic, man. You ain't got that
You got the scuba
motherfucker.
dive.
He
Got
ain't fooling that Blackberry. That motherfucker be goddamn coming on from Georgia Aquarium and shit. Be popping on from Georgia Aquarium.
You swimming with the swimming with the sperm whales. You with the you swimming with the hammerhead sharks. You swimming with them, Deshaun. Where you at, man? What's your 20?
that more days before a kill win the job.
Yeah, he down there. He down there. He down there in that water.
we can't we can't hear nothing you saying, so.
You down there in that fish tank, Silk. You gotta come up out that fish tank. You good? Let's do an audio check on your Silk. Nah, you fell out. Y'all drop the link. Y'all tap the link, man. The link pinned in the chat, man. Let me see who all done came through, man. I know we started a little late. That's because I forgot what time. I lost track of time down there eating some leftover spaghetti. We got Jonte Rozier in the building. What's up with you, my boy? Y'all know he always come through showing love. But no, I can't trail in the house. What's up with you, my boy? Mon D, he in the building. So far, all the usual suspects. Silk Legacy, he say, what up, fam? Get some. He trying to get through on the link. We got my boy Dre Woods with the Rollies. He up in here. What's up with you, Dre Woods? We got that boy Jay Holland. Boy, what's up with you, Jay Holland? Long time no see, my boy. Appreciate you for coming through, Jay Holland. He up in the building. ATL 251. Y'all know he always showing love. What's up with you, my boy? Always showing love. He say squad. Hey, man, the link is pinned in the chat. It's pinned in the chat. Jonte say, where you been at, Big Will? He say you been MIA. He say you been more MIA than me.
Man, shit. Blakberry been MIA. I've been on everybody goddamn podcast who dropped the link. I be there.
You there? I done see Will all over the place.
He talking about me going live. I did a live. Matter of fact, I did 2 lives that I hosted. I don't know what he talking about, man.
Yeah, Will been everywhere. He been out there. He been in these YouTube squeaks.
YouTube streets.
Deshaun, man, you good now? You good?
Can you hear me?
Nah, it sound bad. Nah, you sound like one of them old Ford Tempo speakers.
I guess that's the best we gonna get with you, Silk. I don't know what's going on with your mic, man.
Sound like one. You sound like you got one of them old Circuit City hookups for the low. Boy, remember Circuit City? Boy, we used to stay up in Circuit City, boy.
Circuit City, Radio Shack.
Yeah, boy. But every time somebody got an old school, first place they went, we didn't go to no tie shop or go to no shop for no inspection. We went to Circuit
Gotta get that
City.
radio. Gotta get that radio.
Gotta get them 12 ounce back there.
Hey,
Gotta get that.
The car still had the primer paint. The primer paint still on the car, but the motherfucker beat.
That motherfucker beat though, boy. It beat, boy.
That motherfucker
believe that.
Being the block down.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, so boy, Circuit City was the spot, boy. Right there on Memorial Drive. You stay up in there. Hey man, the link pinned in the chat, man. Y'all tap the link, man. Go on and hit that share button so you can let us so you can share out the content to the rest of the content spaces out there, to the rest of the social media spaces out there. I'm gonna give y'all I'm gonna give y'all some 411 lowdown right here. I'm gonna give y'all some on the lowdown right here. Okay. Y'all know where I've been at with the whole Michael Penix and Tua Tagovailoa's conversation. Y'all, and I get it. It can be a bit confusing, my take, if you're not listening, if you're not comprehending well. I understand.
No, don't you hit us with that shit. You know what you be doing. Ain't no confusion. You said what you said, motherfucker.
You got to have good comprehension skills to follow me on what I say. Now,
yeah, okay.
But there's another position battle within our Atlanta Falcons this year, and it's that number 2 corner spot. Now, when I saw that we drafted the young Terrell, when I seen we drafted him, I was excited. I was like, yo, boy, this boy got a major upside. Is he rough around the edges? He's a little bit rough around it. Not a whole. We don't know how rough around the edges he is for this level yet. But as far as like on a college level, it wasn't a whole lot that Avion Terrell needed to work on. It wasn't a whole lot. The boy can play man. He can play zone. He can come up on the line. He can come up in the box a little bit if you need him to. He's a sure tackler, almost sure tackler in open field. I think what worries people is his size, his stature, because he listed at what, like 5'10", but he probably more like 5'8.5" on a good day. He probably at 5'9" on a real good day. Wearing some platform shoes or something. Or something like that, or wearing them new cross trainers they got like 2 inches on the damn heel. Y'all seen them new cross trainers? Them cross trainers is ugly, okay? But they got about 2 inches on the damn heel. Probably give you a good couple extra inches on your height. So, I don't know, maybe Avion Terrell is getting a lot of the doubt based off of his stature, at least from what I see. But I believe, and this is why I got this guy up here. Let me tell y'all why I got this guy up here on him. The reason why I got Mike Hughes on here, on this thumbnail, is because I really do think that Avion Terrell puts a big ass in bold question mark over Mike Hughes' head. Because if Avion Terrell wins the number 2 corner position, do you have a place for Mike Hughes on this team? Is there some value with Mike Hughes in the trade blocks? What you think, Big Will? You think there's some trade value with Mike Hughes on the trade blocks? Or is he somebody you don't think will get too much for? I mean, what? Do you think we could get a 6th or 7th for Mike Hughes? Or is this a let his contract play out type of deal, or cut him or something like that? And because what would this? Let me go to over the cap real quick. Let me go to over the cap. Do we benefit from cutting Mike Hughes? I got to see. Let me see. Let me go to over the cap. And let's look at what we can do with Mike Hughes. Where he at? All right, so
Mike check.
good, Mike.
Nah, they say it in there. Yeah.
All right, so
All right,
let's
yo,
see.
what the question you asked me, bro?
You think it's some value for Mike Hughes in the trade blocks? On the trade block.
I
If
don't
we
think
was
he
to
getting
put
traded.
Mike Hughes on the trade block.
I don't think he getting traded.
Now this is with the
You talking
scenario
about?
that
Oh, okay. You
Avion
want?
winning. Yeah, with the scenario that Avion wins the number 2 corner spot. Is there a spot for Mike Hughes, or do you try to put him on trade? Do you try to get something for him?
Yeah. I'm gonna play your scenario real quick, but if Avion Terrell was to win that spot, bro, I think they still keep Mike Hughes for depth purposes. I think the defense gonna rotate a lot of players, and I think they're gonna rotate a lot of players in there. And so I think they'll keep Mike Hughes for depth purpose.
Now this corner room deep now.
Yeah, yeah. But then I'm gonna tell you what I think though.
Mm-hmm.
I think Mike Hughes gonna be your number 2 cornerback. Cause if you hear everything that the coach is saying about Mike Hughes, they're saying they said Mike Hughes is our starting cornerback, and Avion gonna help us inside and outside. But I appreciate it, bro. All people got to do is just listen to what they telling you. I think what we do, as we do as Atlanta fans, we big on big names and new toys. So by Avion being a big name and a new choice, we want to just pencil him in at the starting job automatically. You know what I mean?
Mm.
Off the rip, without him even have to prove anything. But
Yeah.
what we forget is
Mm-hmm.
Mike Hughes was one of the best cornerbacks last year when he was healthy. It was at a point to where they was going to AJ Terrell's side more than they were going to his side.
They did.
Because that's how good the ball was playing.
Mike Hughes. Now, I think a lot of it was the defensive scheme too. They had Mike playing off. They would have Mike playing off ball a lot, and let AJ do a lot of, if he wasn't pressing, he would, he was damn near pressing. They let him play that a lot. They had that a lot going on the field. Well, Mike or whoever the number 2 was would be playing like shit, damn near deep thirds, damn near, and you'll have AJ up on the line, playing it close up. So I think that had a lot to do with it too. That teams looked at it as we rather take a shot at AJ, in situations like on third and distance or something like that. We rather take a shot at AJ playing man without help than taking a shot over there with Mike Hughes when we know somebody probably sitting underneath while he's sitting over the top, and it was usually a outside linebacker, edge guy, something like that will be playing underneath. So maybe that has something to do with it, but it still don't negate the fact that AJ did get picked on at times when it looked like Mike Hughes was being left alone. ATL 251 say, "Oh God, Mike Hughes is trash. With JD, they both need to be gone."
That's how you know who watch the games and who really don't. That's how you know who watch and who don't.
Come on, ATL. He wasn't trash, man. See what it is a lot of the PFF grades, like when people go back and look at PFF, you'll see that, because I remember we had this conversation one night on the eye test one night or during the season last year, and they was looking at how Mike Hughes was the worst corner in the league as far as completion percentage and the amount of yards given up. Well, if you throwing to my side, and every time you throw to my side, and I'm playing deep thirds, and I'm pretty much, part of my game is to close on the defender and just to not give up the big play. If that's basically all my job is, then of course I'm gonna give up a lot of yards per pass or per catch. It's gonna be a lot of catches given up because of the defensive scheme. But when you go back and look at part during, when the defensive strategy would change, when they would let Mike Hughes not play the deep third, but play 7 yards off the ball or something like that. When they let him do that, then he had a much better outcome. They didn't even go his way, like Will said. They didn't even throw over there. He was a sure tackler. He didn't miss a lot of tackles. He had some pass breakups early in the season. And then he, just like in the other season with him, he get hurt. So, I don't know. With him, it's a sticky situation. But as far as my scenario goes,
Hey, before the season crank up, y'all go back and watch that film. You're going to see him playing better than AJ Terrell most of the games. Just go back and watch the film.
We're right, y'all. He not this year and this past season and the season before. We'll tell y'all what
go look at it. Stop listening to these 4-letter networks, these 3-letter networks, and just go look at it, bro. Fuck all the PFL shit, all the stats. Go look at it. Look at your eyes. Look what you see out there. That ball was locking shit down.
Go watch the film, y'all. Just go watch the film. Go watch the film. The PFL statistics, they can tell you the truth and they can lie to you. One thing don't lie, and it'll never lie, is film. Tape.
Wait, hold up now. They got a lot of deep fakes and shit too, so it can lie. But your eyes gonna
Oh,
tell
you
you.
talking about the? Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Now,
they got a lot of deep fakes and shit. But one thing about it though, we know stats can lie. Because this said
right. Yeah.
Tua was one of the most accurate quarterbacks in the game, but how many passes did he have over 40 yards? It's easy to be
Right.
accurate when your offensive coordinator is designing shit for you to get rid of the ball quick and let your
Right.
athletes do the job. Yes, you can be
Right.
accurate. But how many 40 plus yard passes was he accurate on? Or did he have? What percentage? See, you got to use both of them together. You got to use stats and live film together. Not
And
one or the
together.
other. You guys to look at you got to do it together, bro.
And because he's been Tua, because he's been with one offensive mind since he been in the league, and that was um Mike McDaniels. Excuse me. Because he's only been had Mike McDaniels, as his offensive game plan has been the same. Get the ball out quick, let your athletes do the work. And it's easy to be accurate if you throwing the ball behind the line of scrimmage a lot, 2-3 yards across the line of scrimmage, 5 yards across the line of scrimmage. You're doing a lot of 10-yard or less plays. So it is easy to be accurate when a lot of you're throwing a lot of slants, you're throwing a lot of shallow drags, maybe some shallow comebacks. Like, yeah. But when you got guys like Jalen Water, Tyree Hill, dudes who can scat with that motherfucker, they can scat with the ball. Then that should be your game plan. Devon Achane in the backfield, somebody that can make somebody miss. He gonna make the first man miss, just like Tyreek
Right.
and Water. That
He had a
should
lot.
be
He
the
had a lot
game
of
plan.
talent. He had a lot of talent in Miami. He just didn't have an offensive line. So
Oh boy, that offensive line was
he just didn't have
horrid,
an offensive line, and they defense couldn't goddamn keep leads. So hey,
horrid. And when their defense was good, the offense was bad.
yeah.
Much like us.
Never mind. I was about to say never mind. Yeah.
What's up with you? We got our boy Winston up in here from the eye test, man. What's up with you, my boy?
Yo, what's happening? What's happening?
What's
What's
good? What's
happening?
What's
good?
going on, fella?
What's on your mind? Y'all tap that link like Winston did, man. Y'all come
I
in and
know.
join the
Hey,
conversation.
I know you ready to get on Blackberry because he talking shit to your ass. Get his ass.
Hey, no. Look, I was going. I had called the joint when I came in the house and shit, and
Ooh, I
I
don't
put it
talk
on.
shit, dude. I talk shit to everybody.
You know what I'm saying? Nigga taking a shower.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
I heard him sit there and bring up the eye test, and then he said that we were talking about Mike Hughes. Correction, we
Yes.
was not talking about Mike Hughes. We were talking about D. Alfred.
No, we was talking about Mike Hughes.
I know you was talking about Mike Hughes. The episode of the eye test that you was talking about, we were talking about D. Alfred. D. Alfred had gave up. He had a perfect quarterback rating against him.
Nah, we must
Hey,
be talking about two different shows then.
huh?
Hmm.
I'm talking about a show from a
Hey,
good while back.
y'all
Yeah,
know that
During
one
the
it was
play.
for
season
2 seasons.
last year.
It was for two
Y'all know
seasons
that
ago.
one play
It
we like
wasn't
to
last
go
Nah,
year.
it
to
was from
about D
last season.
Alpha.
It was two
Huh?
years ago.
Y'all know that one play we like to go to about the Alpha. Come to find out, that wasn't
It
even
wasn't
his
his
play. That wasn't
assignment.
even his man. That
It
wasn't his
wasn't his
assignment.
assignment.
Oh,
I've
So
you
been
talking about
arguing that.
against
I've been arguing
Minnesota?
that on. I've
yeah,
been arguing
that
that on
wasn't even his
Facebook for
assignment,
the
bro.
longest.
He was trying to cover up for somebody else. That's why he was up there looking for the ball. That's why he looked so damn lost. He
Yeah,
came off his man.
that was Jesse supposed to have that man, right?
No,
That was the safety man.
it
It
was
was a
the other safety. Who the hell we had as strong safety? Year before last. Whoever it was, that was his man.
Oh, y'all talking about
After,
2 seasons ago?
yeah, 2 seasons ago.
Okay.
well, you know what they like to go to. They like to go to about the Alpha in Minnesota. You know that's the
Yeah,
main thing they like to
Minnesota.
point to about the Alpha though. The
Right.
Minnesota game.
Now, don't get me wrong. Like, so the show that Blakberry was referencing was from the same season, and the
The Mike
defensive
Hughes
scheme.
episode? When we was talking
I
about
won't.
Mike Hughes?
I won't talk about my Hughes. I was talking about D. Alfred. D. Alfred had a perfect quarterback rating against him for like the first 6 weeks of the season.
Well, no, I wouldn't have been making okay for
It,
D Alpha.
But the play that we're talking about, yeah, Alfred had what he had? I think he had curl. I think he had the flats, and he
But
saw that
hey,
the safety took a bit on the
he
on the
bit on the
post corner. He
uh-huh.
bit on the post corner. So Alfred took and tried to track the ball, run down the field, track the ball or whatever. He couldn't find the ball. He was trying to stay with the receiver, but he was behind the receiver because his responsibility was on the flat. But they quit to show that jump. But they don't never show the entire play.
They don't never they
They
clip
don't
what they
they
want to
clip
clip.
they clip they clip the hell out of that play. But if you
Mm-hmm.
see it, Alfred has the flat. You see him release to the flat, and then the outside man goes. Well, no, not the inside. It was the slide receiver run the seam. He was running the seam route. And he ran the seam route. Alfred saw the safety bite on the inside on play. Let dude get behind him. Alfred tried to recover. He couldn't find the ball. But that yeah. In all actuality, D Alfred a better player than a lot of people think he is. He just that year he wasn't in the right scheme. They weren't using the right. Matter of fact,
Even
no.
even
D
with that
Alford is a
even
good
with that
player.
quarterback range you were talking about, Winston, every time they catch the ball, he dropping them where they catch it at. They getting dropped. He wasn't
Yeah,
letting them get a lot of yak yardage.
D Alford didn't give up.
Oh yeah.
He ain't miss a lot of open field tackles.
Yeah, that's why I say he's a better player than a lot of people sitting there and say he is. I said here's the exact quote from it. I said he gave over a perfect quarterback rating the first 6 weeks of the season. But if you watch him, the defensive scheme is not for him. He's in the wrong scheme. And I was like, watch it. Let us get another defensive coordinator and see how it changed. And then Aubrey came in, and Billy Bowman goes down, and Alfred ended up starting. Because at first, Alfred was sitting there playing backup to Mike Hughes. Remember when he was playing outside? And I was like, he don't have the long speed to be outside. That was his ass was getting cooked. He was getting fired. But then Billy Bowman went down. When Billy Bowman went down and he went back to his natural position, which is the nickel corner, everything will go a whole lot better.
He played better.
He played better. That's his fit. But the scheme itself is a fit for him.
The thing
Now,
is, people got to stop looking at quarterback percentage on a corner and the uh catch percentage and all that. If you go watch the games and when you see when the games play, that what you read on a stat sheet don't add up to what you watching in a game.
Right.
You got to be able to decipher what's the impact of those numbers. Are those numbers impactful to where they contributing to a losing effort? Or when you watch the game, he making stops on the catch. He making stops on the ball. He not letting nothing get past him. A lot of the game plan you play in a zone defense is to just not let shit get behind. You can let a motherfucker make a catch. It's on third down when you really want to get pressure and you want to slap balls away or create turnovers. Quarters 1 through 3, you trying to make. I mean, downs 1 through 2, you trying to make sure don't shit get behind. So it's like this comment. Hold on, wait a minute. This comment right here tripping me. Jonte Rozier. He said JD only played bad in the Miami game, made some key stops in the Coast game.
Oh,
What?
you ain't talking about Bertrand. Bartron. That motherfucker played bad every game he played in.
I don't
He
know what
became the
stops you
offensive
talking
vocal
about.
point, bro. He became the offensive vocal point. It was so bad.
I,
Every
I, I
time they
don't.
seen him on the field, they came to him.
I don't think people actually paid attention to what Bertrand was doing last year. Like he was horrendous. I mean, completely horrendous.
He was
He was like
atrocious.
Like,
dial up. He was late on everything.
look, watch it. So we go play the 49ers. We thought that we were gonna have a little cakewalk because Fred Warner was out. Remember that was the game after he
They had
messed his knee up.
two linebackers get out. They was on
Yeah,
their third screen linebacker.
exactly. Now watch it. So then Diablo took in fractured his forearm. They put
Mm-hmm.
Bertrand in.
Mm-hmm.
What did the 49ers do the next four plays straight?
Went to his side.
They
They
ran
ran,
straight at
they
him. They
ran
ran
straight up the
straight at
damn
him
gut, right at his ass.
and went right down the
Went
field.
went straight at him.
He didn't want to stick his head in there. No kind of. He didn't want to
He,
meet at the point of attack. He didn't want to do nothing, bro. I can't stand linebackers
Hey,
that don't like to fill gaps. That make
that's
my.
what baffles me too, y'all. Everybody talk about how we lost Caden Ellis and how big of a loss it is. But why the fuck he didn't step up when they was cooking JD Bertrand there? Why you ain't help this motherfucker out? We seen who the
he
most
can though.
valuable linebacker was, because when Diablo was missing game, we lost every game he missed.
Cause he got to
He
play.
can.
He got to play his role. Oh, Will.
I
Yeah,
know
he
you can
can.
play your role, but you gotta as a linebacker, you gotta try to, hey, look, bro, they coming at your side. I need you to be focused or something. Talk to the
No,
mother.
We
I ain't
don't
seen him
know what
talk.
he was
look.
telling them. He could have
I
been telling them that.
I
I
ain't
tell
seen him
you
talk
something
to him.
better. I tell you something better. I tell you something better because if you're a linebacker that don't want to hit, right? The easiest way to just sit there and cover yourself is just fill the hole and let somebody else make the tackle. If you take a blocker out, then somebody else got a one-on-one. He wouldn't even do that. He was getting washed. He was
And he
getting
don't
blown off
want
the
to fill
ball.
gaps. He don't want to fill gaps.
Yeah, he don't want to fill gap. See, that's why I say like JD Bertrand, he's playing out of era.
Yeah,
That's his biggest problem.
yeah. Just go fall at a
The,
nigga feet
the,
or something. Fall at somebody's feet.
now, like if Bertrand was playing like let's say like in the '90s or early 2000s, he'd be all right. I wouldn't say he'd be a star, but he'd be a decent piece on your team. Run the thumb. You know what I'm saying? But they ain't sitting there airing the ball out and stuff. You ain't got to really think
Hell
too
no,
much.
he gotta want to
You
hit.
just come
He gotta want to
downhill.
hit to play in that area. That area right there,
Yeah,
he gotta want to hit. They
he
ran
he will
souls.
hit you. He will hit you. He can't get off of blocks. That's his issue. Because his arms too stubby. He can't get
Can't
off a
shed
block.
blocks.
He can't shed block. It's the same thing that go on with Troy Anderson. And Troy Anderson is much bigger than him. But he can't shed block. Now, if
Man,
you can keep Troy Anderson clean, hell, you probably got a Pro Bowl player. If you
I
can
ain't
keep
gonna
him
lie to you.
clean and just
Hold
let
on,
him
Winston. That's a
react.
lie. That's a lie on Troy Anderson. I ain't gonna let you lie on Troy Anderson like
No,
that.
I ain't relying
That
on him.
boy, that
Troy
boy.
can't shed block.
Only his only problem is he's healthy. He can't stay healthy because when he play,
No,
he
Troy
make
can't shed
plays. I
block.
got
Go
Shit,
plenty of
watch.
film
Go
where that
watch.
boy made plays.
He can't
he
shed
ain't
block.
played enough to see if he could do shit. Shed a block, make
That's
a
what I'm
tackle.
saying. It's his health. If you watch the game
It's
that he
not his health.
played, that boy make tackle. He
He
out there
got to
making
play
tackle.
some
Go watch the
damn
games he
games,
play.
man.
Go watch the games he
They
play. Watch out the time he get washed out on the run play. And I'm talking about wash out. I'm talking about like somebody catch him, engage with him, and drive him 5 yards.
No, we
Wash
done
out of
seen
the play.
can't
Go
help
watch
it.
it.
They
we done
holding. We
seen him
can't help it.
crash.
They holding player, bro.
We
Come on,
done
we ain't
seen
seen
him
them
crash
call
down the line for some shit, for some tackles too, though. We done seen him do
plenty
that.
time, plenty
Yeah,
time.
you seen him straight down the line. Yeah, if you can keep him clean, you probably have a Pro Bowl player. But if he
But
got to
we
engage
can't
and
help it.
disengage, he can't do it.
If the referee not calling and calling holds, bro. The referee wouldn't call it holds. How many times we seen our players get holds?
Hey,
They ain't
I put it
calling
to you like
nothing.
this: whether the ref call it or the ref don't call it, you still got a job to do.
Bro, you can't get out
Period.
there.
You
He going
you
against
can
a
go holler at
300
the
some
ref
pound
after the
guy.
play. You can go
Winston.
holler at the ref
If a
after the
300
play.
some pound, 300 some pound lineman come up there and just hold you, you ain't gonna get him up off either.
You
He
gotta
gonna
be.
be
They be out
holding
there.
you.
They
All right.
be out there.
Why this? Why this?
They
All
be
right.
out there
So
tugging on our guy arms, ripping
hold on,
him
hold on.
down by the neck, and you don't get no damn
I
call.
get all that. I get all that. Not negating it. All right. So if that's the case, then right, ain't James Pierce the same size as Troy Anderson? Didn't he get 10 sacks last season?
Then James Pierce get most of his sacks at the end once they start the game
It do-
planning for Jalen Walker.
it
Cause he
doesn't
was not
matter.
good early. James Pierce was not good early.
Yes, he
He
was.
didn't
He
get
just
good
wasn't.
until
He wasn't getting
oh
sacked,
no
but
sir.
he was sitting
No
there.
sir.
Go look at his pressures. Go
Jalen
look.
Walker
Look.
was lighting their ass up. They started game
No.
planning for Jalen
All
Walker.
right.
He did. He
Stop it.
started. Go
Stop
watch
it.
the film, Winston. Go
Hey,
watch it.
Wood. Hey, I watched the film. This is what I do. I watch film.
That's what I'm
If you go
saying.
look at it, Go look at it. Go look at how many sacks other players on the defensive line got because James Pierce took and flushed the quarterback and flushed him into his sack.
I know that he started to get hot later on, but early on it was Jalen Walker who was hot. Later on, your boy, it was the same
Yeah,
thing. They both played off each other. I'm telling you, watch it, West. I'm telling you,
yeah.
I
Jalen
watched
Walker
it.
he was wrecking havoc, and everybody else was getting sacks because of Jalen Walker. Then it switched over to
Everybody else was
JPJ.
getting sacks because of James Pierce. Go watch his play. God damn, it's pouring down out here. Hold on. I'm still
Yeah, I
on. I'm
can
gonna
hear
get my
that
mic
rain.
up.
That shit loud as hell. But yeah, in early on, it was Harrison and Jalen Walker who was wreaking havoc. Then Harrison got hurt, and like
Yep,
Will said, offenses started keying in on Jalen Walker. You start seeing a lot of double teams on him, and then that's when stuff started opening up for
for
our other boy
JPJ. Yeah,
Dorless. That's when she
Doyle's. Yep,
started.
yep,
She started
yep.
opening up for Dorless, and he started going off. And then later on in the season, James Field Jr. started wreaking havoc. So, but that's a good thing because that is y'all both what y'all both saying is true. Both because James Field Jr. did demand some extra attention early
Oh,
in the season.
for sure, for sure. Cause him and Jalen Walker was having competitions.
Yeah, they were going back and forth.
Yeah,
So, it's just that Jalen was having a little bit more success more often. And
yep.
but once Harrison went down and Doyle started to go off, that opened up everything for everybody else too. So it's a good problem to have when you got
Yeah,
all these guys that can
him and
if you
LaKen London were going crazy. That's
oh
when him and
man.
LaKen London
Yeah.
they were rotating both of them niggas back and forth. Him and LaKen London.
LaKel London don't get enough credit
At
He
all.
don't.
at
He
At
don't.
all.
all.
That boy right there do the grit work. He do the grit work for real. What
He
was
do
that?
that grinding.
That Rasheed Heyman, that shit Rasheed Heyman used to do.
Yeah,
That's
Mm-hmm.
what
yeah, yeah,
LaKel London be doing.
That's
yeah,
exactly what he brings to the table.
So
And
yep.
what he in the season what? Didn't he have like 5 sacks?
5.5.
yep,
Five and a
five
half.
and a half sacks.
From a run stuffer,
That's
from
why
a
they
run
let Ruka
stopper.
Roro. That's why they
Hey,
let
I
Ruka
can't
Roro go.
I can't
That's
I
why they
can't
let
I
Ruka.
can't ask you to do no nothing more. I
hmm
can't ask you to do nothing more. You did everything and beyond what I needed for you to do.
Everything I needed you to do. Yep.
And the thing is, Winston, he would have did more if they played him more. They
Yeah.
didn't play him enough. They kept playing. I ain't gonna stunt. I kept hoping Root was gonna come out there every week and was gonna finally show up,
Finally
Yep.
show up.
but he didn't.
He had spurts. He had spurts.
Yeah, he showed you little
He
moments,
had a
and you would be
flash.
like,
He had
okay,
flashes.
build on that.
He had spurts.
We'll be like, build on that, Root, build on that, and then he'll disappear for a few weeks.
Disappear again. Yep.
It's like, but every time LaKel London got an opportunity, he seized it.
He showed up.
Every time he seized it. So,
And then, that's another nod that I give to Auburn because Auburn kept that defensive line rotation fresh.
Yeah.
He kept
He
he
would have.
kept them coming in and out, in and out, in and out, in and out. Won't
He
nobody
would have
sit there
did
just
better if Raheem wasn't got there interfering. Raheem was interfering with a lot of shit. That's why you seen so much JD Bertrand. You hear got the
man,
Obert saying that I would have probably not played JD in some of
shit.
these spots. You know what I'm saying? You hear him say this, so we know what was going on.
What in
hey,
the
like
hell Raheem making decisions for at the linebacker position? I mean,
like
you a DB. Stay in a DB place.
even
Right.
even beyond that, because if you look at Raheem coaching style, Raheem is more of a he's more of a business manager, right? Like he let the coaches do what they do, and then he throw his input in. But because you're the CEO, you know what I'm saying? Your input carries too much weight, so we gotta go try this out.
Yep.
Like just get out the way, bro. Like if you're
He
gonna be
just
out the
he
way,
just lied.
if
He
if you're gonna
lied to
be out
us,
the way,
Winston.
then be out the way.
He lied to us, Winston. He said he wasn't gonna be the smarter man in the room. Then he came and tried to be the smarter man in the room. He
And
lied
man,
to us.
he's shown that for years. You're not the smartest man in the room. Like in all actuality, like you've shown that you're not the smartest man in the room. Don't get me wrong. Like Raheem as a coach, I think he's able to do things, and he may be able to win, but you can't straddle the fence as a head coach. Like if you're gonna be hands on with it, be hands on with it. You got to take the good with the bad because you hands on in it. But if you're gonna sit back and let everybody else, let your coaches coach, all right, then sit back and let your coaches coach. Let them do
Right.
what they doing because they're more in tune with their position groups.
When you called
Or
your boy Ober down to hire him, you should have just let him do his thing.
let them
You
go.
know he
Let them
know
go.
he know what you want. Let him do his thing.
No, that would be like what's dude name? Bill Belichick hiring Vrabel for a defensive coordinator, but you don't let him go. Or you have or he hired Matt Patricia, but you sitting there got your hand in the pipe. No, get out of the
Right.
way, buddy.
Hmm.
Like get out of the way.
Let me
You
get
know they
y'all
you know
take
they know
on.
what you want. They know what you want. Just let them do the thing. Let them do the job.
Let me get y'all take on this article here that just posted. From Falcons Wire, based off of uh a latest CBS Sports take here. It's a former Falcons wide receiver, and this on Yahoo Sports. It's a former Falcons wide receiver named Bounce Back Candidate by CBS Sports. Um, I'm gonna just read it verbatim. This is by Matt Urban from the Falcons Wire. It say the Atlanta Falcons have a talented core on offense, but their wide receiver room has regressed over the last few seasons. Aside from budding superstar Drake London, the team has been unable to find reliable secondary options. Darnell Mooney filled this role well for Atlanta in 2024, recording 992 receiving yards and a career high 5 touchdowns. However, that production dropped off in 2025 after he suffered a shoulder injury during training camp. Despite playing in 15 games, Mooney clearly wasn't 100% last season. The Falcons made big changes over the offseason, and Mooney was released in an effort to clear cap space, although it's fair to question whether or not this was the right decision. The 28-year-old landed on his feet with the New York Giants, signing a 1-year, $10 million contract that includes $3 million in guarantees. CBS Sports featured Mooney on its list of 50 under-the-radar players who could impact the 2026 season. Amid the disappointment, what? I just had some audio. What the hell? Hold on. I was damn reading and the audio just went crazy. Mic check.
Good, Mike.
All right. I don't know what the hell just happened. All right. I'm gonna finish. Let me say, amid a disappointing 2024 for the Falcons, Mooney quietly impressed with 64 catches for 992 yards and 5 touchdowns while averaging a career best 15 and a half yards per catch, the seventh highest mark in the league, wrote Peerless. Mooney dealt with lingering injuries in 2025, though and finished with just 32 catches. The Giants would love to see him get back to his 2024 form when he showed a well-rounded skill set that hadn't been on display earlier in his career. Now, that's basically the skinny. What y'all think about that? Mooney being a bounce back player and can return to some sort of form that he showed us in 2024. What y'all think? Y'all think he capable of that? You think 2024 was what? Flash in the pan type
What
ordeal?
you want it first?
Go ahead.
All right. Oh hell, Will got it on mic muted. Um,
Yeah, you go ahead.
yeah. So I put it to you like that. This season here for Donnell Mooney is pretty much a make or break season for him, and I say that because of this. All right. So
Mm-hmm.
Wanda Moore took in left and went to Tennessee. Neighbors, you don't know whether Neighbors gonna be ready for the season or not because he had a setback with his knee. He had another operation, or he
Right.
caught an infection in his knee. All right. So they brought in OBJ. I don't know if they signed OBJ or not, but if they haven't, they probably will. Um, so you're basically asking Mooney to be a number one. to see how it work out. Because I put it to you like this. A lot of people sleep on the Giants, but the Giants got a lot of talent. I mean, a lot of talent, offensively wise. Anyway, they got Scatterbo, they got Dart, they got Neighbors coming back, they got Isaiah Likely. Like they have talent. So if Mooney can't put it together within this system, and then you don't have to be super explosive, just take the top off all the time. Like you don't have to do that. Just make the catches and do the most with your opportunities. Because if you can't show that you can do that in this system with Haba, the way that he runs his stuff, because majority of the touches and stuff gonna go to Scatterboo anyway. He runs through he runs the ball to settle the pass. All right, cool. So all I need you to do is just be alert and make the catches. Make the catches when we throw you the ball. That's all I'm asking. I just don't think that Mooney has that because his demeanor last season was his demeanor on his own was demoralizing. And when an athlete gets into that mode, it's hard for them to come out of that mode. To be honest, it's hard for them to get back on the right track. You moan and pout and this, that, and the third, and then you start having subpar seasons. It's hard to shake that off. But I mean, hey, I wish him the best. He ain't here no more, so it is what it is. But I don't see him as a breakout candidate for next season.
What's your take on it, Will?
Blackberry, yeah,
Yeah.
Y'all hear me?
Yeah, good,
yeah,
Mike.
I heard
Can you
who
hear me?
that. Will,
Go out,
I
come
think
back in, Winston.
Oh yeah,
I
this
hear
shit,
Will.
this shit was
I
going
can't hear
crazy, bro.
Blackberry.
You can hear me, Will.
I hear
My,
Will. Will, you good? I can't hear Blackberry. I'm gonna
hey, he
drive
say
out and
go out
come
and
back
come
in.
back in. He say go out and come back in. Winston.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's your take
Hey,
on
so
that,
like
Will?
with with Mooney, bro, I think he was a victim of goddamn uh what the
Raheem
hell
Moore.
our offense coordinator name? No, offense coordinator.
Oh shit. I forgot that
Zach
motherfucker name
Robinson. I
already.
think he was just a
Zach
victim.
Ross.
I think he was a victim of Zach Robinson
Yeah.
because he, you know what I'm saying? Plus, I
Yeah.
think they brought him back too early from injury. He had a
Mm.
collarbone injury. And anybody know whoever bruised a collarbone or rib, them bitches hurt. Now just imagine if that motherfucker broke
Oh,
all
can
the
you
way
guys hear
off.
me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
good
we
Mike.
got you.
Good
We
Mike,
got you.
Winston.
There we go. Hey, Will, what you got?
Yeah, he
Yeah,
going.
so like,
I can't hear him.
just imagine. I don't think he was
Yeah, y'all
all
keep
the
going.
way healthy. I don't think he was all the way healthy. You know what I mean? So think about it. Every time that Donnell Mooney was actually healthy and used the right way in the system, he showed out. Chicago Bears, he showed out in that system when they used him the right way, and they had Trubisky out there, somebody who actually can get him the ball. He was going in. He had over 1,000 yards. He came here, his first year here. He came in. He was showing out. I think that Zach Robinson didn't know how to utilize his players, dog. If it ain't Bijan Robinson or Drake London, I don't know what to do with you. That what it felt like. You know what I mean? Like I don't know
Mm-hmm.
if it was like Zach Robinson was teaching the quarterback, like, hey, you get in trouble, just find Bijan.
Yeah.
Just think about Bijan. He had everybody on option routes. Why do you have your whole uh receiving crew running option routes? You're not designing nobody open. You're not that was a problem. I think he just was a victim of Zach Robinson. And I think he will do better. We'll see him be a better player in New York.
Yeah, 'cause
Hold on,
Now to
can y'all?
say
who throwing the
that he
ball
will
in New
be
York now? Who that
breakout
from?
player, that's a lot of popularity go into that. You know what I mean? So it depends on how good the New York Giants do.
Who
Because
that?
they
Daniel
still be
Jones?
sorry they're not
Who?
gonna give him breakout player of the year. But if they come out and actually do something, like make it to the playoffs or something, or be be respectable with the record wise,
Yeah.
then they might look at Mooney for that. So it's gonna be subjective on that.
Who that throwing the ball in New York now? Who that? That's
Damn, he went out. He went out. So you I
Jackson
can't
Dart.
hear you, Blackberry. Since he left, I can't hear you. Hold on.
Winston, you hear me?
Yo, good, Mike. You hear me?
Yeah, good, Mike. Let's see if you can hear Will when he come in. We can hear you when you was in before. Let me see.
Yeah,
No, that
I
Jackson
could
Dart.
hear Will. I couldn't hear you.
What about now?
I got you now. Say something, Winston.
Good, Mike.
All right, I
Good,
got
Mike.
you. Yeah, okay.
All right, cooking with fish grease. No,
With Mooner, bro,
oh, go
is
ahead.
I think because Zay say that's the issue he had in Chicago too. Well, in Chicago, he also had Justin Fields throwing him the ball, which was an issue in itself. But I think the problem is when you're a number 2 receiver, you're expected to be either one or two things. You're expected to be a deep threat, or you're expected to be a volume catcher. Your number 1 receiver got to kind of do some of everything on the every game basis. Your number 1. But your number 2, he ain't finna be both a deep threat and a volume catcher. He gonna be 1 or the 2. And the thing with Darnell is he ain't built to be no volume catcher. He just not. You don't need to send Darnell Mooney across the middle too much on a 5-yard slant, 10-yard slant. A 5-yard maybe. A 10, I wouldn't even test it. But if I'm gonna send him 10 or more yards up the field, it's gonna be on some 7 routes and some 6s and some 8s and some 9s. It's gonna be up in there. It's gonna be 6 and up. It ain't gonna be nothing. Ain't gonna be nothing coming across the middle like that. Nothing crazy like that. And he just not built to be a volume catcher. Now, I'm not very familiar with I know Harbaugh like to throw the ball. So he gonna get a lot of opportunities in New York. And like you said, Winston, he do need to take advantage of them opportunities. Catch the ball when it come your way, play your role. But the question is he in New York to be because they got Malik Neighbors in New York, right? So in New York, he ain't gonna be the number 1. He gonna be the number 2. So is he gonna be a volume number 2, which I think is a terrible idea, or is he gonna be a number 1? I mean, a deep threat number 2, which I think is what you kind of like want to go more towards with him. He has the capabilities of taking the top off. It's just, is he gonna be efficient enough with the drops? That's the question. So I don't know.
Let me ask y'all this, right? Cause y'all said
Yeah.
Zach Robinson wasn't putting him in the right position. He don't know how to use him. But year 1 of Zach Robinson, he almost had 1,000 yards. So
Mm-hmm.
do you think Zach Robinson regressed as a play caller, or Mooney wasn't taking advantage of the opportunity that was given to him?
No, Mooney was hurt.
Mo-
Mooney
Mooney
was
was
hurt.
hurt last year, and yes, Zach
That's
Robinson
my
did
opinion.
progress. He showed and get better, and the catches last year was more because of your boy Kirk Cousin was finding people, not because no damn Zach Robinson play calling. If you looked at it, damn play calling, not because this shit. It because that Kirk Cousin was finding an open man last year.
So with your Caden Willis comedy, appreciate you
I
for
mean,
coming
not
through,
last year,
man.
but that first year.
Yeah, that first year.
So I would not get it no Zach. I don't give no goddamn credit to that motherfucker at all.
But in that first season of Will, we did say that it looked like as that season went on, he did look like he was doing a better job with better play calling and better in situations where we needed him to make the right call at the right time. We did see that progression in that first season.
He had spurts. We don't need our offense coordinator to have spurts. We need you to be, you know what I'm saying, confident in your play calling. We didn't see a lot of that with Zach Robinson. We seen scrambling with Zach Robinson. He wasn't confident. We get too many times he wasn't getting the ball, the play call in quick enough. We
So
had
what
too
you
many
say in a
instances like
bag,
that.
Uncle Steve? Appreciate y'all coming through.
You know what I'm saying? We had too many instances like that where he ain't getting the call in
What's going
quick
on,
enough,
huh?
bro.
Yeah. It's just that last year we didn't see any progression from year
And,
one.
I said the exact same thing. I said the exact same
No
thing.
progression at all.
Hey man, that link pinned in the chat. Y'all can tap that link.
Y'all stop acting scared. Hit the link. Y'all be asking for goddamn
Yeah.
fan speak. Then y'all scared to hit the link.
We're gonna be in here till about 6:30. Y'all tap that link.
As you know me, I don't duck no smoke, man.
Yeah, he was in it with his body language. What is he
I
with
mean,
that
yeah,
language?
it ain't even really no smoke,
That's the
Winston.
exact same thing
It's
I
just
said to
what
say.
y'all. It's just what they want to talk about. It ain't even really no smoke, Winston.
Oh
Y'all
no
just
no
come in
no
and
no
speak
no
y'all
no
shit.
no.
Yo, fan speak ain't
I ain't
about
sitting there
smoke.
saying
That
like
ain't what they about.
smoke. I'm sitting there saying that yeah, Blakberry was on last week, and I asked him to drop the link, and this motherfucker says, this motherfucker, this ain't what this about. This ain't what it's about. You gotta read the title. The
That's a good,
fan speak is Tuesday or
that's a
some
good
shit like that.
impersonation. That's a good impersonation of me. That's good.
Well, yeah, though, man. No, man. If the
Nah,
link
yeah,
there, I'm gonna come through. You feel me?
yeah. The smoke is bring you to the pit. That's when we talking about some smoke.
I ain't duck that either.
Nah, you ain't duck that neither. Nope.
Yeah,
You ain't duck
I
that
don't duck
neither.
no smoke.
But
But yeah, though, man. Uh, I put it to you like that. I think I put it to if Mooney isn't able to cobble together, I say somewhere between like 800, 850. Mooney is closer to the end of his career than the beginning of it. Mooney's gonna end up being like a vet minimum type player. If he can't correct the ship, and the thing is, once you done, especially as an athlete, like once you done got ingrained in bad habits, once you got bad habits ingrained in you, it's harder to shake a bad habit than to pick up a good habit.
well, what bad habits you think he had?
Look, he was lackadaisical. He was lackadaisical in his routes. He was lackadaisical attacking the ball. He was lackadaisical sitting there trying to get yards after the catch. Like his Mooney was moving last year like his heart wasn't in football. If you really go look at it. He was moving like his heart wasn't really in football. And it's hard, like I get it. Yeah, you're making millions of dollars. But millions of dollars, once you to check out of football, it's hard to reignite that fire. See, like Aaron Donald is different. Aaron Donald didn't really check out of football. He doesn't even feel like he had anything else to play for. And then they go make the move for Miles Garrett, and then what you see? Because I mean, hell, all this offseason, what have you seen? You've seen more workout videos of Aaron Donald than any other player. Then they go make the trade for Miles Garrett. The
Shit,
first
that
thing you sit
motherfucker
there and
always
see,
working out.
yeah, the first thing you see after that, hell,
Good shit.
you heard what Jared Verse said. Jared Verse went to his house and worked out with him. Miles Garrett smoked his ass in the workout.
Jerry Verse ain't got he ain't got the he ain't had a heart for that. He
He ain't had
wasn't
the
ready
heart
for
for
that.
it. But at the same time, that will help facilitate his trade out of LA. Because
Yeah.
I sent you like, all right, the fans always say, well, why this
You.
player
We can
don't
hear you.
go
Good
try?
Mike. Good Mike.
Who that
Y'all
say?
hear,
I
Yeah,
y'all
can't
hear
good
hear.
me?
Mike Zay. Yeah,
Y'all
good
hear
Mike.
me?
We got you.
Yup.
All right,
Hey,
bet. So
y'all
I'm
go ahead
letting
and holler
Winston
at him. Let
cook.
me come leave out and come back in. Cause
You
I
can't
can't
hear
hear Zay.
Winston?
I can't hear Zay.
Damn. Oh
Oh, okay.
shit. What's good, fellas?
What's
Y'all
up with you,
Y'all
good?
go ahead.
Zay?
Cook.
What's
You
Yeah.
got
happening?
I
What?
was going hop on. I had to let my phone charge up a little bit so my phone don't get hot while I'm on here. Shit.
You good?
Oh yeah,
You
but
you got to take on what we talking about
Hey,
with.
The
Just like
Darnell
a black
Mooney.
motherfucker, let it get down to 6%, and then somebody need charge.
Real shit, bro. Real shit. Get lazy with it. Let that shit get to 3%. No bullshit. But with Darnell Mooney, like, cause like I was saying earlier, like I just felt like that was his. Cause how old he is now? Like 28, 29.
28.
So it's just
He
like,
pushing. I do think this is his last opportunity to prove something though. I do think that.
yeah.
But
So it's
yeah.
like that been his. I only said that because when you pay attention to what kind of really happened in Chicago a little bit, like yeah, he had a 1,000-yard season, but then it was still like I get what you're saying about Justin Fields throwing the ball. The O line was fucked up over there, but you still seen the drops, and then they couldn't really tell if he was really a wide receiver one because they really wanted him to be their number one option for real. Because what they
Mm-hmm.
had Claypool over there, then they wound up trading for DJ Moore. You get what I'm saying? And I felt like once they got DJ Moore, you kind of sense like, yeah, they probably gonna move off of Mooney because they wasn't finna pound. That's why he wound up coming to us. And then he signed a 3-year deal with us. And then last year just he got hurt in training camp, and him and Penix really ain't really have a good connection in my eyes. It was either he dropped the ball, Penix might have missed him. You get what I'm saying? So in New York, he got an opportunity to show if he can really be the Darnell Mooney in 2024. You get what I'm saying? Because you don't know if Malik Neighbors coming back. You got Odell. I think they got Hyatt over there.
Oh yeah, they
I
did resign Odell, so he ain't even got to be the number 2. He could be the number 3 over that
He
bit.
Nah, he ain't gonna be no. If he the number 3 behind Odell Beckham, then he on his way out the league.
yeah, real
It
shit,
ain't, it ain't gonna be.
real
It
shit,
ain't gonna be. Hey, but Blackberry it ain't gonna be. But it ain't gonna be his choice
real
though.
shit.
It ain't
It
gonna
ain't
be
gonna
his
be his
choice.
choice. But see,
Yeah,
this the thing. It's like I said with him. Is he? Are they going because he gonna be their number 2 receiver? Is he gonna be their volume number 2 receiver or they deep threat number 2 receiver?
I think he might be their deep threat.
but
He gonna
I
have
ain't.
to be
It,
And they
because
might
if you
use.
think
They
about
might
that
use Odell.
2024 season,
That
think
shit
about that
depend
20.
on Jackson Dart, yo. If
Think
Jackson Dart really gonna be able to spread that ball around and
now
really,
Yeah,
Jackson Darkin
yeah.
slang
He
that
came
thing
out.
though.
He came out our offense that allowed him to throw that ball around.
Yeah, he can
And
yeah.
slang it.
Lane Kiffin. Yeah, he gonna throw that ball around.
And
Cause
see,
my
if you
only
think about
my
that 24 season,
yeah,
Darnell Mooney got them 992 yards off of stretching the field.
yeah. Them
Like when
Tampa games, both of them Tampa Bay games, he was cooking.
he could stretch the field. He could streak down the sideline. He was doing them post corners. He was stretching the field. So that's why with this past season, every time I heard somebody make a take saying that we need somebody that can take the top off, I was like, that's Darnell Mooney. That's
He
what he
really
did in
can.
24.
That's what he do.
I
Yeah.
was like,
That's what
that's
he do.
him.
See,
But
like
he
I
hurt, like Will say, when he broke that when he had that broken collarbone, and he came back too soon. Now we
Mhm.
all know that the injury report and the return and not return decisions that was made with the past coaching regime, it was some bullshit. We didn't nobody understand what was going on with that.
Yeah,
So
cause you had that young way cool. It was a lot of shit with them injuries.
lot
Like,
lot of people, a lot of players came back too soon. A lot of players we was scratching our head trying to figure out why the hell they ain't came back. And so it was a shit show with the injuries last year in the IR reports. So
mhm.
I don't think he was healthy. I think his body language was that of somebody that was nursing a pretty major injury with a collarbone injury. I don't think his body language was that of somebody that didn't kill. That's just my opinion. I seen him trying, but when you hurt, when you trying to play at a certain type of hurt to where you really injured, but you out there trying to play, like
Yeah.
you gonna see something wrong with that guy. But they
Cause his
kept putting him out there. They
his
just kept
routes,
putting him out there.
his first year was way better than
Way better.
last year. Way better.
Way better.
Cause you even watched that Kansas City game. Like that nigga was cooking the shit out of McDuffie. You get
Oh
what I'm
yeah.
saying?
Yeah.
Like he was torching that nigga.
He was.
But niggas just ain't, you feel me? He just got hurt. Like kind of what Winston was saying. Like I did kind of see a difference. That's why I said it was a difference in the route running in his game. Cause you can just tell, like, it was something mentally with him last year. It just looked off. He just ain't really, cause he was supposed to be our deep threat.
Mm-hmm.
Like, he was supposed to be our deep threat receiver. Like y'all said, he was supposed to stretch the field and all that. But it's just, they winded up ain't getting the reps in training camp. He got hurt like the first, second practice. So you wasn't really able to see him or really get no
Can't get
time with
nothing.
him.
Can't engage with the it's a few things happen simultaneous with this team that
Mhm.
did not work in the favor of Darnell Mooney. Him getting hurt, the wide receiver coach issue with between
Ike Hillard.
Ike Hillard and
Mhm. Ray
and
Ray.
Raheem.
Ray and Raheem, whatever that situation was, it happened simultaneous with Mooney getting hurt with a pretty bad injury. And
No, because that happened. The Ike Hilliard situation happened like week like
no,
5.
I ain't talking about the firing.
Mhm.
Clearly the firing was the end result. Whatever was going on was going on for weeks. Because you don't nothing just happen for over one weekend, then all of a sudden a motherfucker fired, and we ain't
Right.
hear about nobody sleeping with nobody's wife. Or somebody
Yo, real shit.
getting locked up for some shit on some drug charges or something. Like we ain't hear none of the sort. It's just all of a sudden I hear it fired. And Ray McLeod being benched for weeks and being a healthy scratch and all that. And it's like, what in the fuck is going on with that situation? So
That shit was
whatever that
spiraling.
was, it was transpiring behind the scenes along with not having a healthy Darnell Mooney. So when that happened, it's like, Darnell, are you ready?
That
Well, I
sound like
feel
weeks of the wide receiver coach saying, "Man, this shit trash. You need to change up. Change this
probably.
shit up. This some trash shit."
Yeah.
So with your Eric Mac, probably. What's up with
Huh?
your Nicholas Harvey? I see you done came up in here, my boy.
What's
You
good,
got
my
an echo.
boy?
Somebody, you got an
Oh, hold
echo
on,
going.
hold
Who
on.
got that
I'm
echo?
gonna come
Somebody
in and
got
come
to be
back out.
listening to something in the back.
No, don't leave.
Don't
Don't
come
leave.
out. Don't go out.
Leave.
Don't
Don't
leave.
go out.
Just make sure you ain't got no windows open.
Oh,
Yeah,
all
don't
right.
Real
leave.
shit.
Yeah, no,
We struggling.
Oh,
no
my bad,
extra
my bad.
windows. Make sure you got the
What's good with
YouTube
y'all though?
screen turned off.
Oh,
Shit
that
was
probably what it
good.
is. Hold on.
No, it's still an echo. I'm gonna mute my mic.
Yeah, I'm still echoing.
Nah, you ain't echoing
Nah,
now.
you good. You good.
Yeah, I hear that shit now. Yeah,
I
it's
had that.
clear.
I, I had that YouTube stream up.
Oh, okay, that's what it was. What's up with you, my boy?
What's up, my boy? Blackberry? I thought you got there retired.
Nah, man, we're retired. You see how young I am? What I look like retired?
Nah,
Somebody
man.
echo. Somebody echoing again.
Hold up. Is it me?
Oh,
Y'all think it's my shit?
I don't know. Let me
gotta
see.
fade
I'm
it
gonna mute
back.
my
Hold up.
shit.
Hey, everybody mute themselves except Nick. Everybody mute themselves.
Alright.
Yeah, it's Zay.
Go.
Alright, I'm ready. Y'all all right. I got y'all.
Let
All
me
right, we
see.
good.
Yeah, we good now, I think.
Yeah, we got you now.
All right,
Yeah.
I think. All right,
Good mic. Y'all hear me?
Yeah, good, Mike.
Yeah, we got you.
I bet. All right, what's good with y'all
Yeah,
though, man?
somebody
Like,
still
what I
got the
missed?
screen playing in the back.
Yeah, somebody came back echoing.
I don't know. Hold on.
No, that's
I tell
Will.
y'all got to get up off them iPhones
God,
ass.
dog.
Man, chill.
Flip my audio too.
Chill. That shit stay
iPhones
getting hot.
I'll
ass.
be right back.
Now you can't hear us, Winston?
Oh, somebody dropped off.
Yeah, Nicholas Hard.
Yeah,
Hell
Nick
yeah.
took and dropped off, and then now I can't hear Blakberry. I can hear everybody else. I can't hear Blakberry.
What's up with you, Raymond Collins?
Hey, you see that little circle thing at the bottom of your screen? Hit that little
Yeah,
fresh now.
yeah, hit a refresh.
Oh yeah. But
What's up with you, my boy? Y'all tap that link, the link pinned in the chat. We gonna be here. We gonna be in here till about 6:30. Y'all hit that link.
yeah, man. But I feel like Mooney, he can have he could have a decent season, but if I'm looking at the Giants, I feel like Isaiah Likely could really be like a breakout candidate over there.
That's the thing. That's the thing right there, though, Zay. Like,
Mm-hmm.
what's going like when we think about the role that Mooney gonna play over there, we know Neighbors is the number one receiver. You got guys like Likely at tight end. You got Odell Beckham coming back. What's gonna be his role for him to be this CBS for CBS to be picking him to be the comeback player candidate for next year's season for this season? Like it because I mean, like you said, Likely he gonna
Mm-hmm.
demand the ball.
Yeah.
Neighbors is a volume catcher and a deep threat. So what role you gonna play, Donnell? You got like I said, I'm not too familiar with a hardball system, but I know
That
he
might
like
be
to
some.
slang that thing.
That might be some goddamn clickbait shit that they put out.
Yeah,
It
cause like
could be
cause he only on a 1 year, like
10 mil. He getting 10 mil
11
for
years. Yeah, 10
yeah.
million. So that ain't really no. That's like shit. Come in, be a vet. You feel me? And
Yeah,
make plays when needed. Make them catches. It don't sound like, oh, he could come. I mean, he could shock motherfuckers and actually be better than what folks probably thought he would be, but I don't know. It
I don't
just
see it.
I don't see it either. You feel me?
Like, to be honest, I really don't see it because, well, I put it this way. Like, I think Mooney is edging closer to being a Alameda Zacchaeus than being a Darnell Mooney that we knew from years past. That, like, I'm gonna be honest with you. That's
I
what
see
I
what you're
see.
saying there. I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Cause
Mm-hmm.
like, when Alameda came in with the hype of he led what NCAA in reception total. All right, cool. And he was a very serviceable wide receiver, but you didn't expect grandeur from him. You didn't expect Pro Bowls from him. You just expected to be a reliable receiver,
Mm-hmm.
right? And I think that's where Mooney is trending towards. I think he's trending more towards being a reliable receiver than being a playmaker receiver. Now, will he make plays? Yes. I'm not sitting there saying that. I'm not sitting there saying that man just watch. I don't see that. He's gonna make plays. But I think that his trajectory is more of I need about 600 yards out of you. 600 yards. You got me, you did your job. But at the end of the day, ain't nobody gonna re-sign you for $10 million to give me 600 yards. You're not gonna get that. You're gonna get bumped further down the pecking order. For Mooney to sustain and keep getting these 10 million, $11 million contracts, I'm gonna need 8 to like 1100. Somewhere between that range. And I don't know if Mooney gonna be able to do that. That's why I don't see him as a breakout receiver because to be honest, his breakout season was with us. Yeah, he had more yards. He had more yards in one season with Chicago, but his touchdown breakout season was with us. They were close to his yardage production.
What's up with you, Kashido? Appreciate you for coming through, man.
Yeah. Cause you seen games where it was like he had what, like a 2 touchdown game there, another 2 touchdown game, and then what? We played Minnesota, even though we still got blown out. But in that game, shit, he had like 150 some yards. You get what
No,
I'm saying? So he ain't
no,
really like,
we beat Minnesota. Oh, well, you talking about his year
in,
one?
yeah, in 24, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So it's just like, cause like I said, it's just a contract. The way how I'm looking at the contract, I'm like, shit, that's how GMs probably view you as a vet. Move the chains, make the catches when we need you to make the catches. Cause like a lot of people, they can say what they want, but them drops, that shit matter. Dropping the ball, you can't be dropping the ball. You get what
Now
I'm saying?
now when your job is to catch the ball,
Can't be dropping the
Exactly.
ball. But see, when you out there with alligator arms because you having a collarbone issue,
Yeah.
but you ain't saying you ain't good because you want to play.
Because you're trying to make your money. Like,
You hit you hindering your future. You trying to be
Mhm.
in the present and hindering your future. And
Yeah.
that's what he did.
And
He
and you're hindering the team.
that's why I felt like we was. That's why I was like, once Ian Cunningham came in there, because he was already with Poles in Chicago, and they let him walk. And then once they seen, I knew they weren't gonna bring him back. I knew Cunningham wasn't gonna bring that man back, because they kind of already seen it when he was younger. You feel me? Like he too up and down. Like he just an up and down
Exactly.
receiver. You don't know what you're gonna get. You don't know what you're gonna get out of him this year. He could probably ball out this year on a 1 year contract. He could, but you just don't know. Like he 27, 28. Because like we talked about what last week, like all these wide receivers coming out the draft. You still got all these wide receivers in free agency. Like you got options at receiver. If you want to go and sign one or you want to go and draft one, like you're not going to bank on Darnell Mooney. Like you can get another receiver.
well, you got I look at receivers with his similar bill.
Mm-hmm.
And I tried to look at what's the difference between their proof in the pudding and his. And from what I see, like
Mm-hmm.
what's his name? Smith
Philly.
in
Devontae
Philadelphia.
Smith.
Yeah. They got similar bills, but the difference is that boy barely
Devontae is a dog.
Devontae Smith barely get touched. He hardly ever
Yeah.
he hardly ever get tackled. That boy catch the ball, go out of bounds. That boy catch the ball, go down.
Yeah.
He's
Uh,
smart.
he's smart with
Oh, he'll outrun a motherfucker.
or
And
he'll outrun or he'll
he show up
outrun a
and
motherfucker.
yeah,
Yeah,
he show
You,
up in
you,
big games. He be showing up in the
I,
playoffs.
I tell you exactly how Devontae Smith play. Like,
Gats boy,
if
what's up with you, my boy? Gats boy.
Georgia,
Yes,
Texas, what's
sir.
going on?
What's happening, my guy?
No,
Devontae,
it's Georgia, Texas. But he Devontae play a lot. If y'all remember Ocho Cinco was playing with the Bengals.
Mm-hmm.
That's exactly how Devontae Smith played. Exactly. Now Devontae is a little bit faster than him, but the way that he played the game, he played exactly like Ocho. And
Yeah,
people sleep on
Ocho
Ocho
didn't
because
like getting hit.
yeah,
Uh,
people sleep on Ocho because Ocho sit there and laugh and joke on nightcap nowadays and stuff. But if you actually saw and lived through the Ocho era, man, Ocho was a fucking dog. He was a problem.
I don't think nobody slept on Ocho. How many
yeah,
folks he ain't cooked now?
he was a
That
good
motherfucker
ass route
cooked too many
runner.
folks.
Ocho leave
he,
your
he
ass looking
cooked too
silly
many
out
folks.
there.
He ran
You
some good
say
ass
nut?
routes. It was just the shit niggas bring up is the shit with Darrell Reeves. You get what I'm saying? When Reeves was on that, that hot
Yeah,
streak, he was
but
locking
he
everybody
locked
down.
That
everybody up
motherfucker was
that
locking
season.
everybody down.
He
Yeah.
locked
You feel
everybody up that
me?
season.
Mm-hmm.
I, I I think that season, I don't think anybody got over 50 yards on DeVry.
Man, that's why they call it Reeves Island.
But,
Because
Yeah,
after a while,
they
they
didn't
wouldn't
even
even
go
throw
through
his
his
way.
side.
Fuck
They
no.
just stopped throwing his weight. They just, man, we just ain't finna throw over there.
That nigga be glued onto them. That's why, my favorite corner. I like AJ, but my favorite corner, Patrick Surtain. He stay on them niggas hip. He stay on that hip. He can press, put his hand on a nigga. You get what I'm saying? Like he really. I like press corners. Like a nigga that ain't scared to get in front of a
get in it.
nigga. You get what I'm saying? And because
Mm-hmm.
a quarterback gotta hurry up and make a decision. He gotta see if you open or not. But if you not
Yep.
there, you're not gonna throw it. If he's stuck on you, you get what I'm saying? So. Yeah. Cornerback, that's my favorite position. You get what I'm saying? So
I
you
play
just
corner. I play corner.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm like fundamentally why practice certain is well, no,
He was a big ass corner, Winston.
hold on.
He
God
Fun,
like
damn.
fun,
six,
fun,
six, two,
fun,
6'1".
fundamentally why
I told Winston
I
here.
think
What
who
you like 6'3"?
who
You.
hell no
What you
five
is?
eight five
Oh,
eight
five.
playing corner.
Oh, he's
Oh,
short.
you
He's
look a
short.
Damn.
little taller than that on camera.
Yeah,
On camera, you look
and was
big as
locking
hell.
shit up.
Look big
But
as hell
at
on
the same
camera.
time though, at the same time, I'm 5'8" and I'm 200 pounds. and a solid 200 pounds.
That's
And
solid.
can
Yeah.
run. I
Solid.
ran. I put it to you like this. I ran when I tested myself in high school. I ran a 4.36. I can move.
Mhm.
You see what I'm saying?
You ran a 4.36.
Yeah,
Oh,
I ran a
4.3.
4.36 in high
Damn.
school. So shit. Yeah. Huh. My cousin in Macho Harris.
Got some burners on your boy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
I can
brother.
get up the field. I can get up the
Some
field.
burners on
I,
your boy.
I'm pretty sure now. Like if I
But you
test
can't
myself,
catch though, can you?
who can?
You.
You so
You.
right.
Oh shit. Oh
That's why you
shit.
had to play
You
corner.
so
Cause
nah.
you can't catch.
I play corner because I like hitting people more than I like getting hit.
You running a 4.36. And you ain't
But
play running back or
I
receiver
did play
is the
running back.
but
I
no,
played
but you
running.
highlight
I ain't come out the
your
field.
corner days. You highlight
Yeah,
your corner days
because I prefer defense over anything.
because you
I
can't
prefer to hit
catch.
people. Shit. All right, bet on
I'm just
Y'all
me.
fucking.
Bet
crazy.
on
I'm
me.
Y'all
just,
niggas
I'm
crazy.
just fucking with
Bet
you.
on
I'm
me.
just fucking with you.
Y'all niggas crazy, bro.
I'm just fucking with you. I'm just look,
Yeah.
Jill say cap.
Cap,
Or
hey, go look me up. Go look me up and go look at myself my track highlights in high school. Go see how many records I got in high school.
Hey, mic check.
My check.
yo, y'all
Yeah,
hear me?
yeah. Screen
Okay.
yard is tripping today, boy.
Damn, Will, what the hell?
You can't hear Wheels, eh?
Oh no, I hear. I hear.
Oh, okay. Winston, you hear
Yeah.
Wheels?
Go look at my boxing highlight. Go look at that too.
Oh shit.
Yeah, go
Yeah.
look at that
Hey,
Oh
too.
shit.
hey, Winston, y'all go look him up. Stop all that fuck shit. Go look him up.
They said put some
Winston,
respects on it. I'll share y'all.
Winston Thornton, Virginia. He said it ain't but one Winston Thornton in Virginia. Go look me
Oh
up.
no, it's two. I'm a junior.
Oh, he'll junior. Well, don't look
Okay.
at dad up. Look him up.
Hey, go check. Go look
But
at Alley High School and go see my 4x1 relay shit record. Go look at my open 400. I mean open 400 and open 100 record.
What
Yeah,
year,
they
what
do.
year you came out?
Hey.
Who I graduated 05.
Damn, they might
hey,
not even have that shit on the internet no more.
hey, nigga, let Harvey trolling.
Nigga
He
said a
say I don't have a
VCR.
VCR no more, bro.
Hey man, look. If
Wow.
y'all young, that ain't my problem. I've been through the struggle. I've seen it all. You feel me?
He trolling.
Bruh.
Yeah,
But
cause
hey,
you came out when I came out. They might not even have that shit. I be trying to find my film. I
okay.
say
Mm.
shit. I ain't go to the NFL. They might. I guess they ain't got my shit on here.
I
When
done been back up to the school and everything. Like, hey, well,
hey,
y'all got some shit on me.
I
Who
tell
Mm.
you
are
what,
you?
y'all remember when what is that? Andy Dalton. Y'all remember when Andy Dalton was at TCU?
Oh man. Yeah.
What that was like 20, what that was like 2000, what year that was?
Like '08, '07, '08, give or take.
Uh
You was there?
Hell no. um, there was a wide receiver named Jimmy Young. Jimmy Young used to be our running back at Hanover High School. Came from Louisiana. Um, shit, I can tell you all the NFL players I played with. Jimmy went to the league.
What's up with your friend
Um,
Kale?
who the hell was that damn fullback? Sam. Damn, I can't think of that boy name. Sam Rogers. Sam Rogers, fullback for the Rams when they won the Super Bowl last. He was my little brother high school quarterback. Oh,
Okay.
well, we can go and get him. Josh Wells, the left
You
tackle
you from you
for
from
Tampa
Louisiana?
Bay. Who? Hell no, I'm from
You
Virginia.
oh
Nah, he
Yeah, I'm from Virginia.
from Virginia.
DM, it was from the DMV.
Yes,
It was from the
sir.
DMV.
DMV
Alright.
Yeah,
Speaking of the
Win,
DMV,
yes, sir.
Hey,
Winter.
I put it to you
Yeah.
like this: if I was from Louisiana, I disown that shit because I'm a Falcon fan.
I
You
know
hear
that
me?
right.
Nah, real shit. Real shit
Real
on that
shit.
one.
That's how deep that run for me.
But real quick, I want to get some takes on some of these position battles going into the training camp.
Let's get
Sure.
it.
Silk, what y'all think about this question that Silk gave y'all? He say How you guys feel about Tua winning the job in 7 days?
So he went to the
You starting
goddamn
shit.
he went to the chat to troll. You couldn't get your mic right so you can troll. What's up,
No, no,
bro?
no.
He couldn't get his mic right.
You
He
gotta
could.
step up there. You gotta step up there, man. Hit that link, Silk. Come on,
Nah,
man.
nah. What it was Silk knew that Mike was hot. He didn't want to touch it.
Man.
Oh shit, Silk. Oh shit, Silk. You say your mic too hot. It too hot in here. The mic get too
Yeah,
hot in here.
the
Hey, Silk.
conversation too
Hey,
damn high.
Silk.
He
He
don't want to
can't.
part
He
of that.
can't. He can't win that job in 7 days. That job
Uh,
gonna be won probably like what? Like week 2 of preseason, week 3
yeah,
We
nah,
preseason.
like week
yup, the
three.
second
It,
the
it'll,
second
it'll
the
be
The
second
after
last,
preseason
the
preseason.
game.
last week, yeah, the last
I,
week of preseason probably.
I put it to you
Real
like this:
shit.
you will have James Pierce suspension for a couple of weeks before you find out who your starting quarterback is.
And we got a big
No,
Michael Penix supporter
I
up
think
in
they
here with
gonna
Larry in the building.
they're gonna
Yeah,
have their
Larry.
starting quarterback before the season starts. I don't think they're gonna be
No,
going through the season operating quarterbacks.
no, no. I said you will have James Pierce suspension, which usually when they have suspensions like this, what all season thing, it happened in August, right? It's either the first week of August or the second week. So you'll have James Pierce suspension before you have your starting quarterback.
If he gets suspended.
Oh no, he gonna
Yeah,
get
that
suspended.
that
There,
if I
there,
only know
there,
they gonna
there,
suspend.
there ain't no
That
getting
shit.
around that. He's going
That
to get
shit taking
suspended.
hella
The
long.
question is how much you gonna get
That shit
suspended.
taking.
And all that as well, I think he can get 10 games.
Bro,
I'm
don't
looking at
nobody
four,
know
four to
yet, man.
six,
Just let
four
the
to
NFL
six,
handle
four to
it, dog.
six.
Let the
Who
NFL
there in
handle it, dog.
that?
That Larry, what's up? What'd you say, Larry?
What it do? What it do, fella? What it
What's up,
do?
boy?
What's
Yeah,
happening?
Larry. My nigga.
Hey, I've been seeing everything these last couple of weeks. I've been seeing everything what everybody been saying. It's time, baby. It's time. Hey, Big Willie, time, man.
Man.
It that
Hey,
time.
hey, hold on, real quick. My check, cause Nick just came on the screen.
Mic check.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Good mic for
Oh yeah,
me.
my shit
Yeah,
straight.
yeah,
My
yeah.
shit straight. My
Yeah,
shit
I'm
straight.
good.
All right, we straight.
Larry, you still on him?
I'm here.
Zay, you good?
Oh
Everybody
yeah, my
good.
shit
You
straight.
hear
I'm
everybody
Gucci.
All right.
doing?
I'm Gucci.
Yeah, we cooking with grease. Come on.
We good. We good.
My bad about earlier, y'all. I was digging out my VCR out the goddamn shed, so I can, you see him.
So
Oh
you
hell
so you
no.
So
can
Get
you
them
watch
so you
highlights
look
in it.
at
Oh
look
hell
at
so you
Winston
no.
watching
film.
Winston tape.
Yeah, so I can watch Dinkin run that 4-3.
Hey, hey,
Oh
Y'all
shit.
ain't no
really gonna
problem
let
with
him
that.
slide with that
Ain't no
bullshit
problem with
too.
that.
Talk about the
I have
4-3.
no
Hey
problem with that.
man. He said it.
He
He
say he
said
I
what
can
he
go
Did
I
it,
said.
can go
hell
get
yeah.
it.
I ain't trying to
I
push
can go
back
get it.
on that. I
See,
ain't even
here's the
going. I
thing.
mean,
Hey
I
man,
can
say he
go
hey,
get
hey,
the
did.
footage.
check
I
this
can go
out.
get the
Word
footage
word
for it.
is bond until you show me it ain't. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
Yeah.
Your
I can go to the
word is
hospital and go
bond.
get my footage. See, I'm not like a lot of content creator. I can go to the hospital and go get my footage.
oh shit.
I
Oh,
don't
I
so
know.
can
You
you
gonna
prove
be
it.
able to go
shit.
home and
know.
get that,
Oh
Winston?
You see
shit.
what I'm saying?
Hey,
I can
Okay.
prove
I
it.
don't know,
Hey,
Winston.
Blackberry, he might be important because you said you couldn't even go out there and get yours. So.
Oh no,
That's
I'm
nah,
what I'm
not
they
talking
saying,
tell
about
boy.
me they
Blackberry.
had me when I said what my tape, they say, who are you?
I'm not
That's
talking
over.
about
Hey,
Blackberry.
Damn.
that's over 20 years. I don't know. They got it up
I'm
there,
not
Winston.
talking about Blackberry. I'm not talking about Blackberry. That's one of those. If the shoe fit, word. That's one of those scenarios.
Yeah, the shoe
Because
fit. What?
I've seen a lot of content creators get on and sit there and talk. Well, I did this and that, and all right. But then,
So what?
but
What he?
but
So
but
what you
but then
saying
but
is,
then
Winston?
but then when you sitting there talking to stuff, it doesn't make sense. The
So
football
so so
acumen
what you
doesn't.
saying is, Winston? We need to watch. We need to tune in at some point to your Wednesday night show where we can see some uncopyrighted, protected breakdown
Oh,
of
that's
some Winston
tomorrow.
Thorn film
That's tomorrow.
or some
Yeah, we gotta
Winston
see that.
Thorn film.
Well, to be honest, I haven't figured out how to upload film on the show. That's why we haven't did it yet. Because
Oh
I
shit!
want to, in all actuality, I want to break down games and stuff on the show, but we haven't been
Oh
able to
no,
do it.
that shit copyrighted protected.
You just don't
Yeah,
have
you
the
can't do
Every
sound.
that.
time I
Don't have
done
the sound
tried,
on there.
every time I done tried them, I
Wait,
done
even
tried.
if you buy the
No,
all 22?
yeah, even
See,
You
if
can't have the
yo, the
so
sound.
all
Don't
this,
have
22
the
protected
sound.
too.
Play something
hold
else
on,
in the
hold on.
background. Do not have
Yeah,
the
Nah,
sound.
you probably
you
got
can't have the
screen
sound.
recorded,
You
screen
can't you
recorded,
can't
and
you
then
can't
probably
have the
pull it up.
sound, and you have to take breaks. You can't sit there and just play it straight.
Yeah, I got
You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? You got to take breaks.
Damn.
like when I was
That's how
doing
you do
I
it.
did it before. Some of y'all done seen my breakdown. And I would do that. I'd be doing like little breaks in between, talking about the play. This was going on here. This was going on there. This player supposed to be doing this. I'd be doing that the whole damn stream.
Yeah, you have to do it
And
like
I still
each
get
play.
hit with a copyright claim.
You got to do it each play, and you can't have no audio from the NFL
No
at all.
audio.
No,
No
if you're
audio
doing
at
the
all.
all 22, ain't no audio anyway.
Yeah, but see
But that's why I was like, man, that ain't even gonna fuck with. Like, that's why I really want to start getting some streaming done on Twitch, because I know on Twitch
Somebody will
they don't
hating on
fuck
your
with
ass
you.
there,
Yeah.
Blackberry.
Hey, Blackberry.
Somebody reporting you, bro.
Hey,
That was
Blackberry,
Hey,
I
somebody
told
reporting
you.
your ass.
that's
That's
fine.
what I think too, but it
You
is
That's
gotta
what
fine
it
get
is.
right. You gotta get
because
right on there, Blackberry. I told you.
hey, I
I'm,
be
I'm,
on
Indeed.
Twitch.
hey,
Only thing
Blackberry,
about Twitch is
I'm
the
gonna keep
Twitch,
it a
like
band
you
with
just
you.
gotta be careful how you talk on Twitch, dog. Like on
Yeah,
Twitch,
you
bro,
do got. Yeah, you do. Yeah.
they'll TOS you for a lot, bro. I be real, if you're a person that really want to be able to be freedom talker, kick more better. I'm gonna be real. If you
Yeah.
want to be the freedom talk,
What they
Twitch,
call Kick Mo?
Kick.
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 Oh, Kick. Okay.
Yeah,
Mm.
Kick and Twitch like in competition right now. But a lot of people going to Kick because Kick give you more freedom, man. It ain't no ads. The what your followers and your fans can be able to watch your content 24/7. If that's how you moving.
Bro,
I'm gonna
Twitch,
cause the
look into
Twitch,
them.
bro, the Twitch ads, bro, it's like, yo, say if you go live on Twitch right now, and I hit the link, go on there, bro, it'll be like a 55-second ad on there, and then I
back to
try,
back, back to
you
back.
get what I'm saying? Then I exit out, try to pop back in, and it will force that ad on you, like it will make you watch the
Yeah.
ad before your shit come on. I'll be like, yo,
Especially if you
fuck
ain't
that.
like one of them big content creators in the world where like they give them
Yeah.
like the lead way
Hmm.
on a
Yeah,
lot
if
of shit. Kick,
you
Yeah,
ain't paying for that big
but
package, you gonna get them ads.
Yeah, I ain't
yeah, but
paying
yeah.
for that shit.
even beyond anything, like at the end of the day, like when you got ads and stuff, you're making that platform money. Nobody
Yeah.
run
This,
the ad.
this kid shit do look like
So
Twitch. It
you know
look.
what I'm saying? If people are
Cause
sitting there
I was just
paying
streaming a
X
couple of
amount
months
of
ago.
dollars
I
for you to
stopped though because like
see this
Twitch be on
ad,
some bullshit.
now
Hmm.
YouTube is different. YouTube is different. Well, in a certain aspect, instead of YouTube sitting there making you watch all the way through an ad, they may throw two ads on there, and you got to watch through the first one, and then the second one, 5 seconds, then you can skip the ad.
You can skip that shit, yeah.
See what I'm saying? But at the same time, the view that ad needed is already been accumulated. You know what
And
I'm
then
saying?
if you ain't got your RPM up,
Which
Mhm.
one pay the most? That's the question.
it's all about how you streaming, bro.
Yeah, it's
I've
all on
been
how you
streaming.
stream.
I just ain't
You gotta
streamed in some
you
months.
gotta grind. Like that shit a
On Twitch,
grind.
you
You
got
gotta grind.
the grind for
You
real.
gotta grind on that bitch.
Like
Cause it's
like
so many motherfuckers on there that's
but you can connect your
stream.
YouTube and Twitch together, bro. When you stream, you can connect both
Yeah.
of them together when you stream with
With the stream yard.
True,
OSB Studio, OBS Studios. I meant.
true, but at the same time though, like, all right, if you can, when you connect form as a content creator, right? Like the verbiage that you sitting there trying to that you used to using on one, you can't use on the other. You got to find a medium,
Yeah,
and
that's what I'm saying.
before you can get further into it, you know what I'm saying? One of them may end up banning.
First of
So
ATL
all,
251 stupid as hell.
if you not in they cahoots or who they allowing to be free on either platform, bro, you ain't gonna be able to do what you want to do regardless. That's just
Yeah.
simple as that, bro. It don't
Like
matter who you is.
hold
I
on, hold
probably
on.
I
ATL
wouldn't survive on
251.
Twitch if I had my boy about whatever. If I
Nah,
had
hell
about
nah. I ain't
Oh
whatever,
gonna. You
hell
will get
nah.
banned first day, bro.
I'd be out of there. Yeah.
But see,
He'll mess your
because on
shit up.
Kick, they allowing sexual content and all that go on. You just can't be too open with it.
Yeah, you can smoke
Yo.
on there too.
Hold on. How the hell you can't be open with sexual content?
Yo.
Like,
Well,
no, what are you doing?
you know,
You
like
put
the
a sheet
coming
over
in
both of
for
y'all
the
and got
kid, but they don't
Yo,
show
that's
it,
crazy.
or
Say
coming
what?
down on the
you
hunt,
got a
but they
sheet over
don't
y'all
show it.
and there's just two heads poking out of it, and you think that they doing it.
Nah. It's like,
That
yo, it's like
motherfucker Peter
this.
dry as
I'm
hell.
gonna say it in a PG way. Like, say if you sitting at a table, right? and you streaming at the table, you got your monitor and all that, and say if you got a shorty,
And then
she
somebody
under the
on
table. Nah, shorty under the table.
the
You get what I'm saying? But you can't see it. Let me stop, yo. Let me stop.
man,
It
this
sounded
shit
like
gotta
some guy.
stop.
Sounded like some damn Bang Bros shit. That's what
Yeah.
it sounded like.
Nah, I'm saying that because, bro, I done seen a kick stream,
You
like
could get
click
away with
kick
that.
streams where they are like, if you in that realm of them people who they are boosting through the views and this, that, and the third, bro, it don't matter who you is, bro. On kick, bro, they are lying way more on kick than they is on
Yeah,
Twitch.
I get
On
it.
Twitch, they want to
I'm
control the
finna check
person.
Kick out because they look a lot like Twitch on the. You know, it's just a different color scheme, but it look a lot like Twitch.
It ain't damn competition, bro. I stream, bro, so you get what I'm saying? I just ain't streamed in months. I've been working real crazy. But on Kick is the way, bro, if you want freedom. Twitch, they controlling the person. Like, basically, if you ain't them big people, they ain't allowing you to do certain things that you see these big streamers do on Twitch. If you up and coming and you ain't got these contracts behind the scenes, because on Twitch, bro, your split, just say you get down to 200 followers within the damn first week. Like, you have to hit milestones for them even to be able to let you get what you need to get on Twitch, bro.
And then you gotta get them subs, like the gifted subs,
Yeah.
niggas. You know what I'm saying? You gotta like rank up on that motherfucker.
Shit, I'm gonna down at some point. I'm gonna make a bit of a I'm gonna make a bit of a transition at some point. But
Like, especially
right now, I'm just
sports
focused
and
on
everything home
No,
team.
on some
don't
other
make it a
shit.
transition, making an expansion.
Well, yeah, that's good. That's a better word for it. Yes, sir. I
Yes,
appreciate.
sir.
Yeah, that's a better word for it.
Yeah, man.
Expansion.
No, we ain't
Um,
transitioning no more. We
let's get into
expand.
this. No, I ain't doing no. No, they ain't. Nah. Oh, hold on, man. Before we get to Georgia, Texas boy question, we got Chandler done came through here. What's up with you, Chandler?
Hey,
What's
Mike
up,
check.
fellas?
My God.
What's happening, man? You
What's
doing
up,
good
fellas?
today?
Yeah, hey, shoot, it's about time, ain't it?
Yeah,
It's on.
nine
It's
finna win the
on.
position. All that hang shit. Nine win the position. I'm here to say it.
It's on that time.
All
Yeah.
It's
right.
we
What's
now
up,
be
Sam?
with now. Hey, now let me see. I'm gonna try to I'm gonna try to make a guesstimate here. I'm gonna make a guesstimate here that
Niggas crazy.
I am the one person on this panel that does not want Michael Penix to start week one. Am I correct in that? In that assumption?
That doesn't want him to start
That
week one?
doesn't want him to start week one.
Nah, it's
I
you and
guess I
Silk.
guess you could
That's
say
you and
that.
Silk.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
mean,
you
I'm not gonna
definitely by
say
yourself.
I'm not gonna say I don't want him to start. I just want the best person for the job, bro. So
That's kind of where I'm at this point. I'm not gonna say I
Yeah,
don't want him to start, but
Of course, I'm never
yeah.
that.
But
I ain't gonna be
hey,
I want a
shocked
fair
if
Blackberry.
I
battle.
think it's
I
gonna
want a
be
fair
Tua.
battle. But I think he gonna win it. I think he gonna win it.
Michael Penix hadn't even been cleared for 11 on 11 yet.
They're not gonna clear him until training
They
camp
ain't gonna
starts.
clear until they check
Yeah,
in. They
I
gotta
don't
check
know
in
why
first.
y'all sit there expect that to happen now.
Like, some of
They
y'all
got
be
to check
just
in
saying
first. But
bullshit.
y'all see them video
It's a
that boy moving
dead
them feet.
period right now.
Come on, man.
What was
Like,
the
some of
point?
y'all be just saying bullshit that to say bullshit. I get it. I get it. I
Hold
get it
on.
now. I get it. I
Let me
get it
ask
now.
you a question. What would it do outside of just for the fan base to have him cleared now? Right?
Right.
Like in all that well. Now let me ask you this: when he was in minicamp and he was sitting there throwing and driving back from under center and all those good things, right? After minicamp, did you hear anything about a setback or any of that nature?
Bingo.
Why I
Oh
got to
shit, I
be a
can't hear some
setback?
folk. Let me go back out,
My
man.
check.
The
Yo,
new
See,
cause they
Hey,
fell
quarterback,
out.
the new
hey,
video
fellas.
he
my
just
check.
dropped
My
with
Damn.
check.
his quarterback coach look good.
Mike, good Mike.
Yeah, my shit good. My shit
My
good.
check.
I dropped out by mistake.
Good
But
Mike.
so in my opinion, I'm really looking at the receivers. I'm trying to see, like, I want to see Zachariah Branch get the ball. I want to see the playmakers get the ball. I just want the ball to be spread around. Like, you get what I'm saying? I like Tua.
Not no fucking 5-yard pass. And in.
Yeah, that shit, that quick game shit. I don't really that shit he was doing in Miami. I liked it a little bit, but I always say it was just a lot of speed there.
That's
I mean,
exactly what it
I love
was, bro.
I love to ask people questions like this. Do you
uh-huh.
think if Michael Penix had the same offensive coordinator Tua had, he would have had a successful season also?
Or looked it competent.
Yeah.
Do y'all think
Yeah,
he would have
Yeah.
looked good up under that same scheme?
So
yeah.
hold on,
That's
hold on.
that,
Watch
bro.
it.
That's
Watch
Okay,
it.
that
why.
Watch it.
That's
Watch
why
it.
I didn't want. I ain't want Tommy Reeves. Like we should have went
What?
for. No, but I'm
Hold on.
saying we could have got I was saying we could have got Mike McDaniel for
Right.
OC.
But you got to
But
think about it. He want to come. He want to come here though.
hold on
I
one
was about to
second.
say,
My,
didn't he have it? Didn't he have an
Yeah,
interview
good
here?
Mike. Good Mike Winston.
The
We got
Falcons
you,
was
Winston. We
interested
got
in
you.
him, but he
no,
wasn't really signing Falcons.
no.
Yeah, he ain't want to
But
come.
watch this. Watch
Who the
this.
hell dropped that? Everybody dropping out. It fucking up the
That was
mic.
Chandler
That
just
was
dropped.
Chandler.
My check, man. My check.
Mike,
Good
Mike
Mike.
good.
My shit good. My shit
Mike. Y'all
good.
hear me,
My shit
Mike,
good.
Mike?
Yeah,
Good
hell
Mike.
yeah. You
All right.
good, bro.
This is what I'm sitting there saying, right? If now we had this conversation early on in the program, right? If y'all think that Mike McDaniel is a better OC, right? Okay. So then, and he had speedier players over there in Miami. I put it to you like, I'm not I'm not negating Tua can get the job done. I'm not saying that at all. I've never said that. But I'm sitting there saying that I think as is that Penix is a better option because Penix brings a different dynamic to the offense. That's my biggest sticking point. That
Because I
and
feel like,
and
not to cut you
and
off, bro.
and hold on, and the contract situation going forward.
Yeah.
Those are my biggest sticking point. I think that Penix and Tua are level. What Penix do better than Tua, Tua does what he does better than Penix. Like so
Yeah. He can get the
that's
ball
where
out
I'm
quick.
at. So
He can get that.
then they come down to what is more beneficial to the offense, what is more beneficial to the organization.
Right.
And once you add those factors in, Penix is a clear cut favorite.
Why?
Think about it. Hey, let me break it down like this here.
Hold on.
Everybody know how
Hold on.
everybody know how insurance work, right?
Hold on 1 second. 1 second. Mic check. Cause I think
Good
I can't
Mike.
hear Blackbird.
My
Y'all
Good
can't hear
Mike.
shit good.
Blackbird.
My shit good.
Yeah,
My
yeah,
Good
shit
Mike,
y'all go
good.
Mike,
ahead and
Mike.
cook. I'm coming
Mike,
right
Mike,
back.
Mike.
Mike.
Y'all go ahead and cook.
Go ahead, Will.
Oh shit, he gonna drop out. He gonna knock my shit out. Let me wait. Hold on.
You
I
go
Yeah,
got
out
it.
okay,
then.
okay.
I got it.
When he
I
go
can't
out,
hear
you go out.
Blackbird.
Well, nah, though. Let me say this, bro.
All
Like,
right.
because of it's crazy, like how injury made everybody
What
mindset
I tell you,
change
I knew he was gonna knock my shit out. I knew it.
on the QB. You get what I'm saying? Like, I just think
Yeah.
it's wild that once bro got hurt, the first thing everybody say he was done. You get what I'm saying? And I think, to be honest, everybody's saying Tua more accurate. I mean, bro, you throwing a 5 yard in, 5 yard slant, 5 yard out pass, 10 yard out, 10 yard in slant. Yes, you're gonna be accurate when all that shit right in front of you. But when it's time to go downfield, be honest. I'm still not saying to a bad QB. You get what I'm saying? Because of the type of OC he set him up to be a good QB for him. But it's like, I don't see the difference between Tua and Michael Penix that big of a difference. You get what I'm saying? Like, as in game. Like, I think Nine can down and do the same thing Tua doing. Might just be a little more, it might just be a little different, but I think he down there can do the same thing Tua doing. You get what I'm saying? But it just confusing me that, like, I was listening to it, and bro, I'm gonna be real. I don't really think he's interested in football like that, bro.
I think he know his role. Everybody know how insurance work, right? Everybody know how insurance work.
Facts.
So Tua was
Hell
an
yeah.
insurance policy for the Falcons. Think about it. Your boy Kevin Stefanski had the ability to go anywhere he wanted to. This wasn't the only job that wanted Stefanski.
Facts.
He already seen the quarterback and seen what he can do. So guess what he did? He brought in a backup quarterback that also happens to be left-handed, so he can see what the offense looked like with him while he's down, while he's injured, and let Tua run the offense just until he get ready. So you get insurance just in case you need it.
But
So
my only pushback on that is just we don't really fully know how much they really believe in Penix because you don't. It's not like they ain't really been saying too much. You get what I'm saying? Like,
but
cause all you
think
been
about think
hearing is
about this, Zay. Think
it's just
about
been
this.
rehab for real.
when
I
you
feel
hearing the
like
coaches,
I feel like
when you hearing the coaches talk, what are they giving you? You heard the quarterback coach talk. He say, "Well, accuracy is one part of the, you know what I'm saying, of the equation, but you need
Right.
more than that to be a good quarterback." Then you hear
Yeah.
Kevin Stefanski say, "Hey, you don't give out jobs in June and July." If they wanted Michael Penix, Tua to have the
So
job,
they
they
would have
would have
been got
came
the
out and
job,
said,
bro.
"Hey, they would have came out. Look, hey, we're gonna go with Tua right now, and we're gonna check in with Mike later on down the
Right.
line." If
And
that's
I
your
Because
think
baby.
that's what
I don't think
everybody
his
missed.
role is like a bridge quarterback. You get what I'm saying? Like I really just feel like it's just gonna be a straight up competition. Whoever
Right.
win that shit gonna win that shit. Like
It's gonna
it's
And
be
just
competition. And
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 that's
the,
exactly
the thing
what
is,
they was that's exactly what they was banking on. Is
that's what
that
they wanted.
you all as a
They
fan
weren't thinking
base
like they weren't thinking
would
like
be
Blackberry trying to be
happy
calling for
that
tour and
it's
shit.
a
They weren't thinking about
competition.
that.
That's exactly what they banked on. The fan base wanted to be a competition, so let's make it look like it's actually a competition. But in actuality, they
oh shit.
lying.
Oh
They
shit.
lying straight through their motherfucking teeth. They
Nigga just
fucking
took a
lying.
whole turn, yo.
They
You knew
straight
where he
up
was going though.
lying.
He
Yeah, I
ain't
see
Yeah,
say
he
where
he
was
you
wasn't
was
waiting
gonna
for you
going.
to
go.
say that, bro.
Hey, but hey, ain't that the same thing that's going on in Minnesota?
Hey Black,
It's
why
a
you think they
it's a
lying though?
competition, but we all know JJ McCarthy not beating out Kyler Murray.
But
Fuck no.
but
He
we
ain't
all
beating
know
them.
this is a competitive sport. It'll be against the law mentally
Man,
for you to have a
check this
you know
out.
what the hell happened?
Man, look.
Go
Hey,
ahead,
can y'all
Chuck.
hear me?
Yeah,
Yo,
hell
we,
Say
yeah,
something.
bro.
Will was
Say
saying
The
something real
something,
quick.
but can you
fate.
hear Will?
I,
Can you hear Big Will?
yeah, okay, I can hear y'all now. Yeah.
Okay.
What's good, Brody?
See, I think it's going in and out for everyone.
Bro, he
Yeah,
dumb
go
like
go ahead.
Go
What you
ahead,
got?
Chuck. Go
My
ahead.
shit good, bro. My mic good. My mic good.
I'm
Go ahead,
good.
Chuck.
I got
Said
that
All
Will
right,
goddamn
snap.
all right.
Wi-Fi.
The fate of Michael Penix's career. The fate of Michael Penix's career that is out of his own hands at this point in time.
Man,
What?
get out of here. Get out of here with
No,
that
no,
The
no,
bullshit.
only way
no,
Michael
no,
Penix is
Let
getting
me
back
just say
on
that.
that field,
Go ahead. Go ahead.
man, y'all need. Okay, first of all, you gotta do coming off, and I'm just telling y'all what Kevin
Man.
Stefanski and them are probably thinking. This is a sport that has a side to it that a lot of people forget. It's the business side. And in business, optics is very important. You gotta move based on how the optics tell you to move. It's what makes you look good as a business. And the Atlanta Falcons, at the end of the day, are a business. They're going to make it look like Michael Penix has an opportunity to win this starting
What?
job. I'm gonna tell y'all something.
Get the
He
hell out
don't,
of here.
he doesn't have an opportunity to win this job. He don't got an
Yeah, you talking some
opportunity.
bullshit, bro.
You gotta let
The
that play
only the
out,
only
bro.
way
You
the
just gotta
only
let it
way
play out, though,
Michael
bro.
Penix is, man,
You in the building? You out there in the
I'm
building?
telling y'all,
You on the staff?
I can see what I know. Oh, I know what's happening.
You on the
I can
staff?
tell you what's happening. Man, they ain't gonna let Penix start. They ain't gonna let Penix start.
But
You
why
on the
why
Damn.
staff?
why you why you feel
Damn,
like that
channel
though?
on. Damn,
Why you feel
channel.
like that
I ain't
though?
even saying all that. Now.
He took
They
that.
You
He
ain't
on
took
gonna
that
let
shit
they ain't
down.
gonna
if
let
you
Penix.
on the
They ain't gonna
medical
let Penix
staff,
start at
if you
this
on the
point. They
Hold
ain't
on.
you
gonna
a
let him
coach.
start.
I'm
Hey,
trying to figure out
my
what
check,
you is
my
on the
check.
team in the
Can y'all hear me?
organization.
Can y'all hear me?
That's why, bro. That's why
Yeah,
I'm
we hear
even
you, Will.
killed. I'm even killed
All
with
right.
this shit. Just let my receivers get the ball. Let Branch get the ball. Kyle get the ball. Drake get the ball.
This dude just
Get
down
the
there
ball
trying
in
to
these
tell a
niggas'
nigga
hands.
tell us how his career gonna go. You on the organization?
Man, sure. I'm just trying to tell y'all. Don't be shocked.
Bro,
Hold
you
on.
said you
Y'all
said
are
hold on,
banking
Hold
hold
on
on.
on,
a.
Hold
wait,
on. Hold
wait,
on.
Listen.
Jay.
Okay,
Cause,
check this out.
I'm about to debunk what you just said and said.
Appreciate it, bro.
You said
Please, cause he said a
you
lot of
said
bullshit.
you said the optics is why Penix will never see the field again, right?
He wouldn't even be doing what he doing now.
Okay. So, all right. So now watch it. Look at the optics. Look at the fans, and the reason why you're having this conversation right now. The optics is Penix was sitting there dancing back during Christmas. The optics is Penix was doing interviews all through January and up to March on screen. The optics is when they had mandatory minicamp, Penix was there sitting there taking snaps under center. The thing that the fan base said, they said, they, quote unquote, he couldn't do. So all of a sudden, you had a knee injury, and now you're able to take snaps under center. So let's talk about the optics then,
Right.
because at the end of the day, he's a first round pick, eighth overall, and he's just going into what, his third year.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, but he
so
not their first
hold on, hold on,
round
hold on,
pick.
hold
They
on, hold
didn't
on,
pick him.
hold on,
And
because
yeah, that
bro,
too. He's also coming off his third ACL tear.
Bro, he had
hold
a
on,
partial tear, dog.
hold on, because I let you cook. I let you cook. I made sure I kept my mic muted just so I can get everything that you wanted to say, so I can rebuke it. Now, Penix, after the ACL tear, is doing the thing that the fan base wanted him to do year one and year two. Correct? They said I've never seen him on the center when you have, but you just don't remember because a lot of people don't sit there and watch the game. They sit there
Facts.
and watch the stat sheet.
And
They sit there
cry.
and see whether the Falcons win or lost, and they watch the stat sheet. They don't watch the actual games. So now let's go on a little bit further. So you got a number one, eighth overall pick. You have a what, two of the first round draft pick. I don't even know where the hell he was drafted. I don't care. And all that's right. I really don't care. You have a player that was an actual cancer in a locker room, and all the accolades that y'all sitting there talking about he had, it was years ago.
Bingo.
Years ago. Hold on. Because the way that you sit there and talk about where Penix got hurt last year, okay, all right, what did Tua do in Miami last year? What did he do to that locker room in Miami last year? So when they sit there and say, well, Miami was so trash, well, no, because if you had a good quarterback, a leader of men, they wouldn't have fell apart the way they did. But when you have your quarterback sitting there going to the podium every week, week after week after week after week, sitting there shooting shots at players, shooting shots at coaches,
Yeah, he
shooting
told.
shots
I ain't gonna lie.
at
I
the
can't cap.
organization.
He did say like
Yeah, that
niggas was
that
not
that
showing up to meetings and shit. He said like the niggas in the wide receiver room was not coming to the meetings and shit.
yeah, but see that's a scenario. Yeah, you say that in public after you just said it too many times in the locker room. But in the locker room, you're not showing no aggression to goddamn encourage them to do what you want them to do. That's what I'm sitting there saying as a leader of men. Tua is the type of player that's like a head coach that's a player's coach. That's what Tua is. He's not a leader of men. He get in where he get in. But when you have a player coach, that player coach has to be able to execute the X and O's. Tua didn't do that. Tua instead, when he failed, instead of sitting there saying, hey, look, you know what I'm saying? I need to be better. I need to take more responsibility. I need to lead this team right. He didn't do that. Oh yeah, you know what I'm saying? The play caller was this, that, and that. The O line was this, that, and that, and the defense was this, that, and that, and the wide receiver core was that. But you ain't had none of that to say until Tyreek Hill went down. When Tyreek Hill went down, your production went nosedive. It just nosedive straight to a mountain. You know why? Because you are a system player. And if you're not in the right system, you can't produce. You prove that. That's why the motherfuckers sitting there coming over here to Atlanta talking about, yo, you know, it's family first. Then the third talking about the organization. Yeah, it's family first. Because you're trying to rebuild your image.
Mm-hmm.
But in all actuality, you've shown who you are.
No, in all actuality, Kevin Stefanski said
Hold on,
that
Blackberry.
Nah,
he
Hold on,
street
and
hold
street
on,
Tua
hold
team.
got
on,
a
Blackberry.
lot in
Let me
common
ask you this.
because they both got a
Let me
lot
just
to
ask you this
prove.
one question.
Hey,
Let
That's
me
Blackberry.
ask you this one
that's
question,
just
and
in
I'm done.
actuality.
See,
Let
Blackberry,
In
me ask y'all
Blackberry,
this
actuality,
one
Blackberry
question,
talking about
everything
the
and
you
I'm
God,
just
done.
said
the
is
Well,
God
just
given
repeat.
okay.
ability,
All right.
yo.
Yeah.
Let me
All
ask
right.
y'all this
What's
one
up with the
question, and
gas?
I'm
Blackberry
done.
Boy,
crazy.
Three Duddy? Three Duddy and Gasper done came up in. Who just dropped off?
Yeah.
What's happening?
Let me
What's
ask
happening?
y'all this
What's
one
happening?
question, and I'm done.
Zay.
Did
Go
did
ahead, Zay.
did
I mean,
did
go ahead,
did,
Winston.
did y'all parents and y'all grandparents didn't sit there and tell you when a person show you who they is the first time, believe them?
Yeah.
But we
Go
don't
for it.
know that's what he showed. That's just what he showed you. We didn't. I
Well,
don't
all
know if I
right, all
saw
right, because he
somebody.
was. So now I'm going to
Yeah.
respond to you. I'm going to respond to what you said, Winston. First of all, I'm not saying that I don't want to see Penix out there. I'm just saying what I think is probably going to end up happening. You said a couple
Bro,
of
you
key
damn near
things, and I
ruled the
think I
man
Hey
heard
whole
it
man,
too.
career
take it to
over,
the
bro.
pit.
You damn near
They
ruled the man
said,
whole career
well,
over,
but
bro. What the
all
hell
right,
you talking
yeah,
about,
all
bro?
right,
What it
all right.
sound
Let's
like?
take it to the pit. Okay, there's two key things that we got to remember that I think were
Y'all
set
niggas
up here
crazy.
earlier. Those two things are that Kevin Stefanski said he does not decide competitions in June and July. That's true. But another thing he also said is that accuracy is his most important
What the
trait in
fuck
a
do that
quarterback. At the end of
mean?
the day, if that's the head coach, no, that is the head coach. If that's his most, if that is what he values most in his quarterback, and you go and you take a look, you take a look at the analytics. The NFL has turned a lot to the analytics side in today's game. It's all
Okay,
about
Chad.
the analytics. They
But that
take a
shit
look
fucking
at
up.
those
That shit fucking up the
analytics.
game, though. Analytics fucking up the game, in
I ain't,
my
I ain't
opinion.
gonna argue. I ain't gonna argue with you, and I'm not arguing with you. I'm just telling y'all what y'all need to expect.
Okay, Chandler.
That's all I'm doing.
Don't do that, Larry.
Hey, you know I be trolling and talking shit, bro. Be serious,
And if we
man.
being honest, hey man, I ain't gonna cap. I gotta agree with Larry because if we being honest, this team is built exactly how Michael Penix's team was built in Washington.
It's a lot of teams built like this.
Yeah.
But
I agree.
what you think the receiving core? Who you think Jalen Polk and Rome or
Okay, Rome,
Matt Millen?
Drake, McMillan, Branch, Pope, Dotson. We got the upgrade at tight end. We got the upgrade at running back. We got the upgrade at offensive line.
See, but that's my thing, guess boy. I want to see the tight ends because you still got Austin Hooper. Me, in my opinion, he can still make some plays when you need him. I just like I keep saying,
I'll be right
like
back,
I
y'all.
do care. I do care about the quarterback who like you need quarterback play to be consistent. You get what I'm saying? We going what year 5, 6 with another quarterback. You get what I'm saying coming in, but I just feel like if the best man who can get these playmakers the ball, let that motherfucker, if that's him, let him get that job. I just can't like this shit. Cause me, I look at the whole team. I'm looking at the cornerbacks. I'm looking at the D linemen. Like I'm looking at Mason Smith. Like we talking about Laquel London, the cornerbacks, Mike Hughes. Like I'm looking at the competition all around. Like I
Yeah.
get the quarterback shit, but me, I want to see how good this defense can be. Cause I feel
Truth,
like this
truth be
defense
Because
can.
told,
who gonna be the right tackle? By
I'm
God,
worried.
who's gonna
I'm
be
Yeah,
the
worried
right
about
Yeah,
tackle?
more.
you
more.
I'm
get what I'm
worried.
saying.
I agree
Javon
with
That's
you.
Taylor.
that
Worried
that's
more
another
about
issue,
play
Blackberry. That's
calling than
another
I am
issue.
And I
than
agree
I
with
am
you.
quarterback. I'm
And
worried
like I
about play
said
calling more
on
than I am quarterback. Because we could have won with the quarterback we had last year. We had coaching cost us 3 games, and goddamn special team cost us another 3 games. We could have at least won 12 games easy last year.
Yeah, for sure.
Easy 12.
And I think special teams better. You got a Nick Folk, even though he old, but he got a good kicking percentage.
clutch.
You get what
He a
I'm
better
saying?
kicker
Hey,
to
but
begin with.
Yeah.
look, I believe MPJ
Yeah.
just got the bad end of the stick, bro. Cause like
No,
Damn.
he
because I
cause
felt
look,
like
bro, he can
they
look. It's a
rushed
new regime,
MPJ.
bro. And
They
you ever
rushed
heard you
MPJ.
know people when people the saying is when you gifted something, as you care about something, you buy more than you get than you giving. Feel me? You take care of it a little
For
bit more when you
sure.
spend your money on it.
Yeah,
than
yeah. When you
supposed to what
spend
we
your
give
money
him.
for sure. Right.
You know what I'm saying? So
Real
like,
shit.
Think about it, and I agree because think about it. Once Kirk Cousins got hurt, the only thing we kept hearing, put in Michael Penix, put in Michael Penix. Even though the coaching staff and everybody told us Kirk gonna be the starter for 2 years. As soon as Kirk went down, everybody was like, "No, we done with Kirk." All the fans wanted Michael Penix,
Yeah. And
and
I
and I
real
done
and
said it on Winston show. I done said it on Chandler show. If MPJ misses more than 2 weeks of training camp, Tua will be the starter week 1.
There you go.
But
That
what's
that's
giving
just my
what's giving
opinion.
And
everybody this
There
indication?
you
I
go.
have no problem. I have no problem with that assertion.
this why
If
training camp need to start.
What
if
This
I
shit
if
want to
be
know,
if
what I want to
Penix,
know though, what's giving everybody this vision that he ain't gonna be ready, and y'all seeing videos of this
No,
motherfucker out there
I'm
moving.
not saying that he not gonna
that's
be
what I'm
ready.
sitting there
I'm
saying.
one of the ones who saying next week when the players report next week, he gonna be cleared to play.
No, I'm
Most
not talking
yeah.
definitely.
about you. I'm not talking about you in the title, but I'm saying you be hearing it all around. It's
Mm-hmm.
everything everybody's talking about. He ain't gonna be ready, but this man still study showing you he
Because a lot of
moving on
folks
these
gonna wrote him
goddamn
off
legs with no
just
brakes. He
because
got
just because he don't had a knee injury already. Folks is writing him off, but they not putting all the facts
man,
together.
you
It
got
was a
Patrick
partial
Mahomes
tear.
out there with a big ass leg brace on. This man ain't got
Shit.
nail leg brace on his leg,
And
and
Daniel
Fact.
he out there
Jones,
moving.
No,
Daniel
no,
Jones,
no.
Come on,
Daniel
bro.
Jones supposed to
Hold
be
on.
coming back too.
Penix do have a brace on his knee, but at the
He,
same
he
time,
didn't have no
at
brace
Hell
at
no,
minicamp.
I ain't
He
seen
didn't
no
have no
break.
brace at
no,
minicamp.
Penix has a brace on his
And
knee.
on that video that they just dropped with the quarterback,
They're
well,
gonna
not
have to
our
put one on
quarterback
his
coach, but
knee.
working with the quarterback coach, he
He
didn't have no braces on.
oh well shit, he just took the
What
brace
you
off.
say? What
But
you saying
even
the brace at?
when
I
he was
said
doing his
that.
I ain't see no.
interviews and
I ain't
shit,
gonna lie. I
he
No,
ain't
had
see
the
no
that
breaks,
was
he
bro.
his
had the brace on.
last year. Last year,
When
Michael
he was
Penix
in
did have a
when
brace
he
on.
was in minicamp, he had a brace on his knee.
No, he didn't.
No, he
Yes, he
didn't.
did.
No, he did
Michael
not.
Penix had
Hell
Well,
long
Yes,
no.
I'm
braces
he
I'm
This
gonna
on.
keep
man
it a
didn't
did.
have
buck.
no
I'm
brace
gonna keep
on,
it
bro.
a buck. I wasn't there, so
No,
only thing we seeing is
you can see
videos. This my thing. We only seeing
in his
videos.
uniform. But here's the thing though. People using Patrick Mahomes as the litmus test. All right, cool. If Patrick Mahomes tore his ACL and and everybody's sitting there thinking that he's gonna be the presumptive starter, he gonna be ready for training camp. Why do y'all think that Penix wouldn't be?
Right.
Seeing
And
that he
How many
Patrick Mahomes got
ACL
hurt. He
tears
got
that
hurt.
has
seeing that he
Mahomes
had
had?
hold on,
How,
seeing
how,
that he had the same exact injury weeks
how many?
before Mahomes did.
How
And
Had
if
many?
the
he been
surgery
Yeah, but he
weeks
ain't do
before
it. He
and
Mahomes
didn't
if he
do
did.
been
it. He
talented,
ain't do it 3 times though, bro.
It's
but
Right.
if
not
he
on
been
the
He
that's
ain't
talented,
the
have it
issue.
three.
Michael
He ain't
Penix
do it
got a
three
That's
See,
Michael
the
times.
Penix got
that's
an
that's the
my
itchy
only
issue.
leg.
Hold on,
pushback
hold
with
on.
this shit.
He
That's
never
that's
injured
it.
that
Hold on,
leg.
hold
That's
on,
the
hold on,
only
hold on, hold
leg
on,
he
hold on,
injured. He
hold
didn't
on,
injure
hold
this
on,
leg.
hold on.
This the first time he injured this leg. That's
That's
not
the issue.
Partial
right.
tear
That's
at that.
That's
that's the
cool,
issue.
but what
That's
about
the issue with the
One
fan
mic,
base.
one mic,
The
man.
fan base is sitting there saying that he done tore his ACL 3 times. That's cap. Yes, he had 3 ACL tears. He hasn't torn his ACL 3 times because the ACL tear that he has now is on the left leg. It's not on the right. Now,
And
when
it was
hold on,
partial.
hold on,
Did he have an
because
operation on the damn ACL or not?
it was on the other ACL. It's not
Uh,
on the one that
under
he
the
has
knife is
existing
under the
injuries on.
knife.
Because if you look at it, when he had his last ACL tear on the right leg, he took and went on had a full reconstruction done. You haven't heard an issue about that right leg since. Now, when he tore his left ACL, instead of sitting there just having a regular ACL tear surgery done, he took and went on and had a full reconstruction done so he don't have to deal with it anymore. That's
But do
what you're
you? But
facing.
Winston. But do you
That's the
still
issue
think?
that
But
a lot of the fan base is not
What?
sitting there trying
but
to
that
Winston,
shit. But that
Winston,
understand.
still can be on the back of niggas hit. My only thing, like that's just. I don't know, yo.
listen to
I
what you
don't
This
know.
is
said.
gladiator
Hold on,
sport. Wait
wait a minute,
a
Hey,
minute.
hold on. Let me ask
I'm
y'all.
not,
Let me
bro.
ask y'all
I
real
ain't
quick.
disagreeing with y'all. I ain't disagreeing with
One
niggas.
mic, y'all. One mic. One
Listen,
mic.
I
listen,
ain't disagreeing.
Niggas get
listen to
injured
what
every
you
day, G.
said, Winston. It was a partial tear, but he still did what?
A full reconstruct.
A full reconstruction.
You know
So it
why?
don't matter.
Because
So
the
it
last
don't
time
matter
he
that
had
it
an
was just a
ACL tear on
partial
his
tear
right one,
because the
he went
surgery
on and
was a
did that,
full on
and then he
surgery.
haven't had an issue with it again. So why
It
would I
don't
not go ahead
matter.
and do it? Have
It
it
don't
4
matter.
weeks
Y'all
marching
can
on
sit
him?
up
But
here.
Blackberry,
Y'all can talk about it. Ain't been
but
no issue
Blackberry,
with
this
it
the problem I
before.
got a
All
problem
right.
with, bro.
It happened when it
This the
happened.
problem I
It
got a
is
problem
what
with.
it is. They
I
do
tell
what they
you
do.
what.
Hold
The
on,
whole
who
simple
just
matter
somebody
of the
left out?
fact
I can't even
is,
hear Blackberry no more. God
the
damn,
whole
who left
simple
out?
matter of the fact is it had 3 ACL surgeries, and
Hey,
the boy
still,
ain't even been in the league for a hot minute. He been in the league for 2 years, and he already in his career done had 3 ACL surgeries, all of which were full repairs. So
bro,
it
shit
don't.
happened though,
No,
bro.
no, no,
So
no, no, no,
it
no.
don't matter.
Not all of which
It
was a
don't
full
matter
repair.
that it was
Stop
a
it.
partial
Stop it.
tear.
You lying right now.
Under the knife is under the knife.
No,
Injury is
that's
an
cap
injury at the
because
end of the day,
that's
bro.
cap. That's
The
cap.
problem I have with this Blackberry, what you talking about, is Patrick Mahomes got injured after Michael Penix.
Uh,
But ain't nobody questioning if Patrick Mahomes gonna be ready week 1.
come on,
Everybody questioning is Michael Penix gonna be ready.
come
The
on.
problem
Yeah.
the problem I got with the fan base with this topic right here is that everybody wants so bad
This
for
topic go for
Michael
days,
Penix
bro.
Jr. to be healthy and ready to go week 1 and win this quarterback competition with Tua. Ain't nobody taking their time out to think what's best not just for this team, but what's best for the young man. If we
Oh, here we
rush,
go.
no,
Here you
I'm
go
Yeah,
again.
serious.
that, hey,
What,
Because
Blackberry,
wait,
this,
Blackberry,
what
this,
you
Blackberry.
mean, bro?
Stop it.
What you
listen,
Stop
mean?
it.
What
this
you
Stop
been
it.
my
mean?
take.
Hey, hey,
This
look,
been
hold on,
my
hold on,
That
hold on,
has
hold on.
not
no,
been your take.
no.
Here we
That
go
has
Listen,
again
not
with
been your
another
listen,
take, bro.
2-year plan. Another
Hey,
2-year
Will,
plan that ain't gonna
listen,
work. About to wait
listen.
another
If
2 years.
I'm,
that was the
hey,
case,
Blackberry
if
listen,
that was
crazy,
the
bro.
case,
listen,
then
bro.
Penix
Listen,
wouldn't have been
listen,
throwing at
listen.
minicamp. If that
What
was the
y'all
case, Penix wouldn't have been
now,
under the center at
Winston?
minicamp.
Listen.
Stop it.
The
Stop it,
case is,
bro.
you talking about stop it, but y'all, you sit here talking. Let me tell you what your take saying. Your take, Winston, is that it's best for the team financially for Michael Penix to
No.
start. But
My
you,
take is, I think that Tua and Michael Penix are on the same plateau. One do this better and the other one do this better. That's
no,
it.
you
They are
said
at the same
financially it
plateau.
made more
So
sense for
when
Michael
you add
Penix to
it, hold
start
on, hold
this
on, hold
year.
on, hold
That's
on,
what
hold
you
on,
said.
hold on, because you're
No, ain't no
minimizing
damn
what I
hold on.
said.
Now listen,
You're
goddamn it.
minimizing
Like I
what I said.
I'm gonna mute the shit out your
What you
ass
do,
in a minute.
Blackberry?
Listen, look, you did all that goddamn talking. Now fucking listen. Now, like I said, you said because I heard you on more than one instance say that it make more financial sense for him to start this year. Don't try to moonwalk that shit now.
Oh no,
That's what
I
the
ain't
fuck you
moving off
said.
that at all.
So then
I ain't
don't say
moving off.
that ain't what your take was, because that is what your take
That's not
was.
my whole take.
Your take, you said that it make financially more sense for him to start this year. That's
Do
what
it
you
not.
said.
Hold on,
But when I
do it
said,
not.
but no, it don't. Because if you want to put him in a proven situation, you trying to get a rings to you trying to get the keys to the kingdom to somebody that ain't proved a motherfucking thing. And he coming off another ACL repair, his third one in his young career. But it make financially more sense for this third-year quarterback who was picked in the first round, who you can fifth-year option, you can fifth-year option him, you can franchise tag him. You said it make financially better sense to start him this year. That's stupid.
It
When
don't
you
make
got a
no sense. It
tool
don't make
talk,
no sense what you talking about, Blackberry.
no,
You know
it
how
do
How
much
make
so?
it make
how
perfect
much
How
sense.
so?
bro, you know
How
how
It
much
so?
a
make perfect
quarterback
sense.
got to pay. You know how much
No.
they paying
Make that
franchise
make sense.
quarterback? How much are they paying franchise tag quarterbacks?
No, you
So
didn't
you finna get
see
you
this
in your logic,
is a
in your
franchise.
logic.
No, listen, is a franchise tag
No. Just
quarterback gonna be the
answer the
highest paid
question.
quarterback?
Answer the question.
Is a
In your logic,
franchise tag
Blackberry,
quarterback gonna be
in
the
your
highest paid
logic,
quarterback?
bro, you willing to pay this man a franchise tag pay to not be proven. You gonna have
When
to
did
pay
I
him
say
at least 40
when
million.
do the franchise tag take place, Will?
Even with his fifth year option, Blackberry, that's over $20 million.
Will, okay, but when does that
So you
happen?
willing to pay that for somebody you say ain't proven? You said he's not proven, so
Will,
you willing?
when did I say that the franchise tag could happen?
What team after
When would the franchise tag
the
happen,
fifth year
Will?
option? After the fifth year
Will,
option.
after the fifth year, right?
Yeah, but
Okay, then. So that means
Blackberry,
that's well after this
Blackberry.
season. So
What
that
team
means
you
you
gonna
got
hold
two
on,
more
Blackberry?
seasons in between then for
Go
him
back
to
that you
prove
said.
himself.
We ain't gonna let you defend your
what?
tape and
Hold
try to
on,
tell
hold
you
on,
what
hold
the
on.
So
hell
you
going on.
saying
So
you saying go through the pain with them?
Everybody, hold up. So, what team do you know pay somebody a fifth-year option they don't believe in?
Ain't no team ever been in this situation.
He's a
Never.
damn lad.
What team been in this
In this
situation ever, Winston?
situation every year,
Yeah,
paying
Cincinnati
fifth-year
just did
option.
that shit with T. Higgins.
What are you
No,
talking
they
about?
did. We're talking about with the quarterback. What team been in this situation with their quarterback situation ever? Well, you got a first-year quarterback. You got not a first year. You got a quarterback going to his third year that was a first-round top 10 pick, who was coming off of two repaired knees
Man,
and got
don't try
another
to
knee.
use that,
What?
Blackberry.
No, don't
try to use that, Blackberry.
fucking cut me off. See, you want to cut me off when you know I'm finna make all the sense in the fucking world. Don't cut me off. Listen,
You trying to curve it, bro.
I ain't
Joe
curving
Burrow.
shit. This been my take all season, and everybody on here know it.
Joe Burrow.
This is not a Joe Burrow situation. Joe Burrow ain't had three repaired knees.
Joe Burrow in the 2 goddamn seasons from injury and then went to the Super Bowl.
Winston, has he had 3 knee repairs? Stop with the fuck shit, Winston.
Him and Joe Flacco not competing for no job though.
Joe
Joe
Burrow.
Yo,
Flacco,
come on, you need to
Joe
cut the
Flacco,
shit. Cut the shit, Winston. Just to try to make your point, you want to try to go left field. That shit ain't got shit to do with a Michael Penix Jr. situation, and you know it.
All right.
This been my take all season. Is Michael Penix that this been my take all season. Michael Penix Jr. can be your franchise guy if you play the cards right with him this year. Let Tua start this year. And you can tell Michael Penix Jr. that you got 2 whole fucking seasons to prove to us not only that you are a franchise guy, but that you can stay healthy. Because I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn what none of y'all say about it. It's a different knee. It's on a different knee. It ain't the same knee. It was a partial tear. That don't got a goddamn thing to do with shit. He was dancing at it wedding when he really was just leaning. Y'all talking about he was dipping. That nigga was leaning.
And they were holding him. They were holding him up.
And they was holding him up. At the end of the day, 3 repaired knees is 3 repaired knees. Under the knife is under the knife. He gotta prove that he can be the guy. And you don't just get the keys to that bitch just because you like him.
Hold on,
but this my question.
You ain't giving the keys to Tua. See, Larry, let me help you with your comprehension.
Lose the job.
Let me help you with your comprehension skills, Larry.
If he lose
let me help you out.
You just said get the tool, nigga.
You a goddamn lie.
But bro,
don't put words in my mouth, Will, because I did say that. You a damn lie too. You a goddamn lie. I didn't say get a wheels to Tool. When did I say it?
I'm glad you would be in here with me, bro.
I said let Tua start this year. That's what I said. And then how is that giving him the keys? How that's giving him the keys?
Penix not gonna start again if Tua get this job, bro. In my opinion,
there you go.
Get the job.
There you go, Zay.
Come on, Blackberry. That's
how is that giving him the keys? If
I just want to ask one question.
The key to the kingdom go to the franchise.
I just want to ask one question.
Camp need to start, bro. This shit need to start.
And I want to ask one question.
The keys to the kingdom go to the franchise guy. And I clearly just said that Michael Penix Jr. can be your franchise guy if you play the cards right this year.
It sound like goddamn Blackberry hating. That's what it sound like. Don't
sound like hating to me. Sound like fucking good shit.
Now I'm gonna ask a question.
I get where Blackberry.
What if?
Go ahead, Flash.
Blackberry.
I'm gonna ask a question. What if?
Somebody talk. Hold on, somebody else talk.
One mic.
He probably can't hear him.
That's Gas Boy. Go ahead, Gas Boy.
George Test, go ahead.
I understand what Blackberry trying to say. Blackberry is basically we all in the same accord. He just saying in a different way.
No, the hell
what he's
we
saying
ain't.
is,
oh no, Because what if Tua makes the playoffs this year?
Let him cook. Let him cook.
Blakberry saying that Michael Penix Jr. is the future. You want your future to be healthy, so give Tua this season so your future can be ready to go. And then you got
so it ain't a shot of a doubt. It ain't no excuses for his ass next year.
How many times have we said
no
if
excuses?
If the doctor clear Michael Penix Jr. and say that he's healthy, what's the problem with them having a competition and Michael Penix Jr. winning?
Bro,
that ain't what Blakberry saying. Blakberry want to give the full period.
My thing is, hey fellas, this my only question, bro.
All right, go
hypothetically, don't get me wrong. Like I'm not even on the side with this shit.
Because I got a question.
I'm just asking
let him cook.
to Blakberry shit.
I'll go after him.
So that's a good point too. But go ahead.
Hey, Blakberry. So Tua win the job. Hypothetically speaking, Tua win the job. And like you said, Tua win the job, let him play this year. Would you really think they would keep Penix if they feel like they comfortable with Tua? Like, in my opinion, I feel like if you just gonna let Tua rock out, it ain't no purpose of keeping Penix and keep waiting.
They ain't gonna let him just rock out.
What?
Like, you get what I'm saying? Because you can't keep flip-flopping. You can't flip-flop quarterbacks. That been our
issue. Not flip-flopping, Zay. You not
on a 1-year contract.
You not flip-flop. Right. He Tua on a 1-year deal. And let's say this, let's play this scenario out. Well, it feels good. Let's do a feel good. Let's do a feel good scenario with Tua. Tua start. We go to the playoffs and see some reasonable success with the team. We ain't talking Super Bowl, but we just talking about some reasonable success considering what we coming from with Tua, right? Is Tua Tagovailoa revered as being a very accurate quarterback, but just not quite having all of it? It's something he missing, right? That's the take. He can be accurate, he can be precise, and he showed. But wait, hold on. Let me finish the scenario.
All right, yeah.
He shows those abilities and those skills throughout this whole season, and we see some resemblance of success making the playoffs and maybe even getting a playoff win. Michael Penix Jr. just sat behind that. When before he sat behind Kirk Cousins, who everybody say didn't do a bang up job teaching the boy shit. Well, he'll go a very willing teacher in Tua Tagovailoa. Who that said that earlier? It don't sound like he really that interested in starting. Well, that means he's very interested in passing on some tutelage to the young buck. He showed that so the young bucks sit behind that for a full season. So it make you not only feel better about the health of Michael Penix going into 2027, but it also make you feel better about his knowledge of the game going into 2027.
My thing with that, it was just like, yo, hold on. Tua take it to the playoffs.
Hold on. That's what I want to know.
Yeah, Tua get us to the playoffs and we let him go. That'll be the most Falcon shit ever. I'll say that.
That's my thing. Like, yo, he'll be the first quarterback. He'll be the first quarterback since Matt Ryan to take this team to the playoffs, bro.
Hold on. Y'all still want it.
They gonna have to pay him, bro. They're gonna
have to pay him. They'd be stupid not to. They'll be looking like Minnesota.
Bro, I wouldn't even want to give him no contract. I wouldn't give him nothing long.
If it's stupid to do that, then what did Seattle just? Hold on, wait a minute.
Y'all go ahead.
Wait a minute.
That's how you fuck the team up.
First of all, you don't know what kind of let's not sit here and pretend like you know what kind of deal Tua would even get from the Falcons or from anybody. All you doing right now is just speculating and just thinking you know what the fuck you talking about, but you really don't know. You don't know what's gonna happen. What?
That's why I told. That's why I told.
You're making that from the stupid ass Miami Dolphins. And that was his first deal. That was his first deal, Winston.
I'm just waiting on training camp, yo.
Take a goddamn $10 million contract? Stop it.
Me too.
Winston, stop the wait. Hold on. First of all, Winston, you throwing numbers out your ass. What the fuck $10 million come from?
You said that
he telling you he ain't finna pay for no $10 million.
What quarterback coming on $55 million gonna go all the way down to a $10 million contract?
Watch this. At the bare minimum, if Tua take us to the playoffs,
why? Hold on. Winston finna pull a number out of his ass. Go ahead, Winston.
if Tua go take us to the playoff and he wins a game, Tua's gonna command no less than $45 million.
Based off of what?
Based off of Daniel Jones sitting there going from the Giants to goddamn the Colts
You
with
can't compare
nothing
that,
on his
bro.
with nothing on his resume and getting $40 million.
And who the
Yeah,
and who
exactly.
are
We
the
got
top
average
five
It
highest
does
paid
not
quarterbacks
quarter?
making
matter.
over
The
40
Are the
standard
million.
top
has
five
been
highest
set.
paid
The
quarterbacks under?
standard has been
Hold
set.
on,
It does.
Winston.
You can
Are the
talk all
top
that shit you
five
want.
quarterbacks
It does not matter.
above or
Once
under
the
50
standard been
mil?
set, they don't go below the standard.
We got
What are
we
the
got
Tua's going
top
to
average
go
five
below the
quarterbacks making
standard.
quarterbacks?
over 45. We
Okay,
got average
I do it
quarterbacks
for you.
making over 45.
You Adrian is going to go below the standard at the quarterback position outside of Tom Brady because he had a supermodel wife that
You
was
say
bringing in
45 to
goddamn down
standard.
that
That's
50
what you
million a
said.
year.
You say 45 to standard.
Standard
Shit, we
45
got
is now the
average. We got
standard for a
average
goddamn
quarterbacks
No,
making over
no,
mid-level
no.
quarterback.
That Winston just said 45 is the standard. That's what you say,
For
right,
a
Winston?
mid-level
I'm gonna
quarterback.
catch y'all
Yes, it
boys,
is.
man.
All
All
right,
right,
Larry.
Brody, my
Yes,
nigga.
it is.
Y'all boy be smooth, man.
Hey, hold it
Already
You
down,
show
said
me
it,
Larry.
where I'm wrong at.
my
Hold it
nigga.
down, my boy. Hold on. I got something for that shit.
Oh shit,
Since
It
since
just
my mic
45 is
mute out.
standard,
Hold
right?
on.
depending on how his situation go this year, going to dictate how much money he make next year for real. Like whether if he's a decent backup, he might go.
Oh shit, that man left and knocked me out.
It
Damn.
all depend on how his role is, cause
Yeah, I know y'all.
we don't know what Tua role is yet. We don't know if he's gonna be the starter. We don't know if he's gonna be the backup. We don't know. You get what I'm saying? So whatever he does this year is gonna depend on how much money he gonna make next year. I ain't no salary cap guy, none of that. But if he actually just be Penix backup, he could probably go to another team, sign for like what? How much backup quarterbacks be making? Like 10 mil? I don't know, but I just like I keep
But
saying, bro. Just
Zay,
go ahead.
the crazy thing is that we talking about we referencing a guy that led the league just a year ago. Well, now 2 seasons ago. Just led the league 2 seasons ago in quarterback rating. Is leading all quarterbacks all time right now for his period of time in the NFL in quarterback percentage and quarterback rating. Has never had a quarterback rating under 89. Never. He's always been a 90 or above. And
But
we talking about that guy finna be we talking about that guy on the brinks of being a backup quarterback?
Tua didn't come to Atlanta to back up.
Yeah, man, that sound crazy, 330.
330.
You sound crazy saying
How
that
I
he
sound
come to be
crazy?
no back.
He
You said
did.
he come to
All
be no
right.
backup on what?
So
On
you
what,
think
330? On what?
Tua came to Atlanta to just back up? He's not gonna come. He's not gonna try to start.
Of course, every quarterback trying to start at 330. What are you
Every
talking
Well,
about?
then
player
why you
gonna try
saying
to
I'm
start.
crazy then?
You said bro. That's a
Tua,
asinine
listen,
goddamn statement.
listen.
Every quarterback want to start. Every player wants to start.
That's what I said.
But if you listen to
Tua
this
did.
man, interview, he sound like he okay being a backup.
Tua
Come
did
on, man.
not come to the Atlanta Falcons to just back up Penix. He is going to try to get the starting job.
Tua
Of
came to
course
the
he is. We
Atlanta
know that.
Falcons
Well,
We
on a
then
know
why
he
you
gonna
say I'm
start.
crazy?
$1.3
Why
million
you saying
dollar
that's
deal.
asinine?
And if
Because
Tua
the
if
simple
Tua
reason
was
is
really coveted like that,
you just said
Tua would have got a
a
contract somewhere else.
self-explanatory answer out your head right there, 330.
So then let it
Everybody
be
know.
that.
Everybody know. Joe Flacco trying to get a starting job right now.
Then let it
Everybody
be
know he's a
that.
backup.
See, that's
Everybody know
what.
he's a
See, I
backup.
sat back and I listened. That's what the problem is. Everybody wants to be right.
No, you can't take
What we
nobody criticizing your answer. That's the problem.
you didn't. What you mean?
No,
I don't care.
he asked you to tell him how he crazy.
I just did.
You didn't tell me.
Everybody come in and want to be a starter. What do you mean? Everybody know that.
No.
Everybody comes
Listen.
in to be a starter.
Some.
Okay, so
Wait a
let's
minute. Wait a
I
minute.
just
Wait a
But
minute.
like,
explained.
but
I
Wait a
Brody,
minute.
let him
this
respond,
situation
Will.
Wait a
different
Let him
though.
minute.
respond.
Wait a minute. What I'm saying is, some quarterbacks go to teams and they know that they're not going to probably start unless that quarterback is injured.
Joe
I ain't
Flacco.
saying want to. I ain't
Joe
saying want to.
Flacco.
I'm saying Tua is coming to Atlanta right now to start. He ain't coming in to back up Penix.
And let me ask y'all this question.
But with all that, what 330 saying, that still ain't what goddamn Blakberry saying.
Well, I ain't got nothing to do with what Blakberry talking about.
It's clear cut what I'm saying. It's clear cut. It's clear cut what I'm saying. It's clear cut what I'm saying. It ain't hard to understand what the fuck I'm saying. It ain't hard at all.
Well, all I know is in 2 weeks we shall see.
You trying to mislead folk. You trying to mislead folk, Blakberry. That's what you trying to do.
It ain't misleading. You
He
just don't have
giving his opinion.
comprehension skills, bro.
He tried to mislead.
You just ain't got good comprehension skill.
I get where 330 saying though, because just like Michael Penix, Tua's coming into a situation with something to prove as well.
You better believe it.
Hey, let me ask y'all this.
Tua trying to rejuvenate his career.
Let me
with
ask
last
y'all
season being the worst season in his career, he's coming into Atlanta.
That's what I'm saying, George Test, boy. We all know that. That's not the argument. The argument is Blakberry trying to get the keys to Tua without a fight. That's what he's trying to do.
I said
no. And
giving the keys is a franchise guy.
Like
that's what you
I
been
get
saying,
what he's saying. If both quarterbacks is healthy, there will be a competition. Ain't nobody just finna tuck the tail and say, well, shit, Michael Penix healthy. I'm just gonna be a fucking backup. It's still gonna be a competition.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, that was Blakberry saying. Blakberry saying, hey,
but bro,
what the Blakberry say out his mouth? Blakberry say, let Tua start and give Michael Penix the keys next year. That's what Blakberry said out of his mouth.
And what's wrong with that?
I ain't saying I haven't given anybody the keys.
I'm gonna tell y'all what's wrong with that.
And then your franchise quarterback is going to see the offense and the system being ran by a left-handed quarterback. It won't have to. You're. That's why I'm saying.
My thing is, I don't want to give nobody the keys. I don't want to give nobody the key. I want the best man to win it.
Hey, George,
I want it to be a fair. I want it to be a fair competition. That's what I want.
Has the Falcons ever had a fair competition?
Whoever start this year, they still ain't got the keys.
They don't.
You do know that.
Oh, man.
They do not.
The keys to the franchise is Matt Ryan. That's the keys to the franchise.
If you go to the Porsche shop and you get a Porsche and they hand you the keys, do you have the keys to that Porsche?
You got the keys, but you still got to make them payments.
But you still got
But
you misconstruing what I'm saying. I'm talking about the keys to the kingdom.
I hear very well.
I'm talking about the keys to the kingdom. That's what I'm talking about.
I get where Blakberry is saying.
When they give you the keys, that's your shit.
This is basically what Blakberry is saying. He wants to give Michael Penix time to get
that whole call metaphor some bullshit. Because everybody know what I'm talking about. So Marcus Mariota had the keys.
That's just like saying
so Desmond Ritter had the keys.
They hand you the keys to the house, but you don't have the
keys. So Kirk Cousins.
What kind of shit is that?
I'm asking you a serious question here. Did Marcus Mariota have the keys to the franchise?
Once they handed to him, yes, he did.
No, he did not. No, he did not. He was on a test drive. Since y'all want to talk about it, they give you the keys on a test drive too, don't they?
But
they give you the keys on a test drive too, don't they?
The money they paid Kirk Cousins.
Watch out, Blakberry.
They give you the keys on a test drive too, don't they?
They gave Kirk Cousins.
Watch out, Blakberry.
You got that white shirt motherfucker right there next to you.
Do they give you the keys on a test drive, Big Will?
Is that salesperson in the car with your ass?
Do they give you the same plate when you drive out the lot?
Man, come on with that. Come on
Do
with
they
that
give you the same plate when you drive out the lot?
That's how I know Winston and Will both. They both made from the same bullshit mold.
Do they give you the
same plate off the line? No, stick to your key analogy, motherfucker. Don't try to change up to no damn license plate. Stick to your key analogy. Stick to your key analogy. Don't try to switch it up to no damn plate. Switch to your damn. Stick to your key analogy.
When they give you a key and say thank you for your business, and they slap those tags on that motherfucker, and you drive up out there.
Listen to them motherfuckers. Ain't nobody told Marcus Mariota thank you for your business. We kicked his ass the fuck up out of here.
Nah,
I
that
don't
Same
give a
nigga
thing we
quit.
damn.
did to
He
Desmond
quit on
Riddle.
us.
That
That nigga quit.
doesn't
Marcus
matter
Mariota
All right,
iota.
then. So don't
You're
use. So
looking at
take your little
hindsight.
car
When
metaphor and
he
stick it
won
up
them,
their
when he
ass.
won them championships,
Because it don't even because it don't
they
make no
gave him
damn
the keys.
sense.
They
Y'all
gave him
know
the
you
answers
knew
after them
exactly what
placements.
the
They gave
fuck
him the
I was
answers
talking
running his
about. The
placements. They
keys to
gave him
the
the answers in
franchise.
decamp,
That's
and they
Matt
let his
Ryan.
ass
That's
go.
Michael Vick.
Stop it.
Matt Ryan, Michael
Stop
Vick.
it.
Them the keys to the
Blakberry,
franchise.
stop it, bro.
Nah, you
Stop it.
stop it,
Stop
nigga.
it.
You trying to make
Stop
it
it.
seem
Stop
like
it.
you know what the
Stop it.
fuck you talking about. You don't know what the
You
fuck
sounding
you
crazy.
talking
You
about.
sounding
twisting
crazy
the
right now.
narrative. You
You
twisting the
sounding crazy
narrative,
as shit right
Blackberry.
now.
Ain't
You
no damn
twisting.
narrative being
You
twisted.
You
sounding
twisting,
crazy as
bro.
hell right
You
now.
Nah, you
twisting.
sound crazy as hell. Y'all
I
both
got a
sound like
I got a
y'all.
question.
Hold
I
on.
got a
At the
question.
I ain't
end,
gonna,
at the
they
end
gave
of the
Kirk
day,
Cousins. They gave Kirk Cousins the
What
keys.
you're sitting
They
there
gave Kirk
saying is,
Cousins the keys for
hell yeah,
sure.
they gave him 100 million guaranteed. That's the
That's
key.
what I'm
how
saying.
the fuck they gave him the
That's the
keys and
key.
But
drafted a
listen,
goddamn penny?
but they
Stop
That's
it.
the
they
key.
no listen,
That's
listen.
why he left.
No, bro,
Stop
they
it.
gave him the keys, bro.
They
They
gave
They
him the
didn't
gave
give
Kirk
him
key.
Cousins the
shit.
keys,
No, they
bro.
didn't. They
Yes,
gave his
they
ass a fucking
did.
warranty. They gave him a
Bro,
warranty.
But it
these two
They
wasn't.
gave
niggas
It
him
right.
a
wasn't a
See,
warranty
And
competition.
then
because
they
It
went
wasn't
and
no
drafted
and
a
when he
hey,
got that
quarterback in
competition.
the first
warranty,
round.
the
Him and
goddamn
hey,
Penix
owner
ain't had
came
no
hey,
in and
Zay,
goddamn took
competition.
over
hey,
his
Zay.
job. Stop
They
it.
Will and Winston,
they
them niggas that'll get
Stop
the
it.
keys on the test drive and try to steal that motherfucker. They'll
But
be
yo,
You
gone
ain't
with
gonna
that
steal it with
Penix.
that
motherfucker.
The
motherfucker in the
dealership be
car.
But
calling them,
yo,
hey, you gonna
Kirk.
bring the
You
car back?
can't. How you
Yo,
They
gonna steal it?
gave
diligent.
Kirk the
When you gonna bring the
job.
car
How you gonna
back,
steal
Mr.
When
it?
you gonna
Boyhead?
bring the car back,
Bro,
buddy?
it was
Are you
Kirk
gonna
Cousins'
bring the
job
ball
until
back?
it wasn't
Bring the
Kirk
car
Cousins'
back, Mr.
job,
Will?
bro.
Can you bring us back the car, please?
You don't try to change
It
the
wasn't no
narrative.
competition
They
between
gave
him and
Kirk
Penix.
Cousins the key to the car and they
Hold
drafted
on,
a
hold on, hold on, hold
quarterback
on,
too.
hold on,
So
hold on. Watch
what are
this.
you saying about that?
Will, watch it. He just said it said, can you bring back the car place, right? You can't have a car place if they didn't
I
give
ain't
you the
say nothing about
keys
no
The
to
damn
the
car.
car
car.
plates.
Yes, you did.
The
Yes, you
car.
did. You just
Winston,
said
turn
it. You
your
just said
fucking
it.
ears
Mr.
on.
Will, can you
I ain't
bring
say
back the
nothing about
keys?
no damn
Can you
plates.
bring back the car plate? The only way you can get
I
a car
said
plate
the
is
car,
if
please.
on the car.
But you working,
Stop it,
you
bro.
I got
working
a
on your
question.
second, you working on your second muting. I'm gonna
I,
mute your ass again.
hey, wait a minute.
That's
Open
right.
I got a
your,
question.
I got
open
an
your
unmute
damn
button
ears
too.
up and listen.
I got an unmute button too.
I have a question about this
Yeah,
competition.
I gotta kick your ass out the studio button.
Man, that's cool. I
Why
can
you
start my
why you
own
want to kick him
shit.
back? Why you
I
want
got
to
my
kick
God
own
him out
damn.
of that
platform. That's
studio for?
perfectly
Give a
fine.
fuck.
But when you
I have
talking
a
when you talking reckless and
Go
crazy shit,
ahead, Three
I'm
Daddy.
going to
I
get
got a
at
question. I got a question.
fuck you
Okay,
up.
now we talking about the comp. Okay, we talking about the
That's what
Talking to
I'm
you,
competition.
doing
nigga.
for.
Competition. Okay, so we're gonna have we got what 2 weeks of training camp, and then I'm gonna say
Hold on, I'm not.
2 preseason games. These 4 weeks are gonna pretty much tell who's gonna start, right? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. I can at least.
We
I
got you.
can.
Okay,
I
so I'm
can.
saying right now,
I'm gonna
Stefanski,
drop out. If I ain't added on, I'm gonna do my own shit on goddamn iTag.
where you drop the link when you do it.
Don't,
Bet I'm gonna be
don't
in there
drop
tonight.
out Wednesday. Don't drop
What he
out
I,
what he
Wednesday.
what he dropping off?
I
Oh,
can't hear everybody.
Let me
oh, oh!
let me.
I thought he was getting in his feelings. I was about to
No,
say,
man,
damn, I
Wilson
thought we
I
had
told
tough
you
tough.
now.
I
What
don't
I
want
thought we
run for
had
no
tougher
smoke.
skin than that, Winston.
No, Wilson
I
tough
don't run
now.
for no smoke.
No, I'm just fucking.
Mic check,
I'm just
all the way
fucking with him.
through.
But
I'm
look,
just fucking with him,
but
Duddy.
look, I'm
I can hear
so.
Blackberry. I can't hear 330. I
Oh,
see
okay.
you
Go
talking,
out and
but I
come
can't
back
hear no.
in, cause I'm about to close it
just
in a second anyway. Go
But I
out and come
still
back
got a
in.
hit the
question.
refresh. Don't go all the way
Oh,
out.
he
Hit the
said
refresh
Will
thing.
said hit the refresh button. Yeah, go ahead.
So right now, Stefanski and our coaching staff and Matt Ryan and
You
them,
got a reload button.
they don't have
They
no
gonna drop
Yeah,
you
idea
down
who's
to
the
gonna
the
start.
left.
thing with them look like a circle at the bottom.
Oh,
It's
hold
at the
on,
bottom, look
Duddy.
like a circle.
All right.
Hit that.
It's
No,
an
that's a
unknown,
reload,
bro.
but it's
This
gonna
shit is
drop
a
me out and it's gonna bring me back in.
Yeah,
this shit
yeah,
an
but they ain't
unknown,
gonna knock
bro.
nobody else. They ain't gonna knock nobody else off though. Just hit
All right.
that.
All right, go ahead, Dutch.
I said, so right now, as we stand, they said everybody talking about the competition based off of Penix being released to participate in 11 on 11. So where we at right now, we don't have no idea who's going to start.
No,
It's an unknown.
we don't know because they telling
Yeah,
us it's gonna
3:30.
be a competition.
you where we at right now, 330. We getting on Blakberry and what he was talking about. He was
Mike
talking
check.
about he was
So,
talking
Good
about
mic.
getting two of the goddamn keys.
but
That's
but
what he was talking about. He
No, I
wasn't talking
said
about
let
no
it
wait a
let it
minute.
competition.
start
Let
this
me
week.
get back.
He
Let me
wasn't
get
talking
back on
about
it
no
though.
competition.
It's
Let
a
me get
difference.
back on it though. In my opinion, if that's where we already behind
What you mean? Is that what are you talking about?
because they need to make a stand on what direction they're going to go before they get to camp.
No, they can't. It ain't a competition then. 330. If they make a
It can't.
decision before camp, it
It
can't be a competition.
how is it going to be a
It's going to be a
competition?
competition, bro.
How is it going to be a competition if you got an unknown guy with 3
It ain't
ACL
unknown. It
repairs?
ain't unknown if the doctor say he's healthy. It's not unknown.
Wait a minute.
Well, hold on.
Okay,
Let him
okay,
finish his
okay.
question. Let him finish his question.
I worked in corporate for 35 years, and I seen people go out on long-term disability like Penix did, and when they came back, they were on light duty.
Oh, that's what minicamp was. 330.
But he didn't even. But he didn't
Mini
even
He was
camp
fully
on
is
light
no
duty.
fun.
participate in
He was
minicamp.
on light.
That's what it is for everybody. That's no
He did
contact.
every 7 on 7. He did every 7 on 7. 330.
No.
7 on 7. He did every seven
Seven
on
on
seven. He
seven
couldn't do
is
11
no
on 11.
contact.
So
11 on 11 ain't no contact either for no quarterback.
Lamb
Quarterback
so
don't
on
get
them though.
touched to preseason.
He ain't
Preseason, the only
get
time they
he
get
didn't
touched.
get
I
cleared
don't know
for
what's
the
going on with
mandatory
Short.
mini count, did he?
Oh my God! Come on
that's
now.
what I was
Come on
finna
with the
ask is
joke. Come on with
why
the
didn't the
joke, bro.
doctors just let him
Come
go
on with
before
the
that?
joke.
Hold
The
on, hold
doctor
on,
didn't
hold on,
clear
hold on,
him for
hold on,
that.
hold on.
He said he was gonna be ready by training camp. That's what he said.
Did,
He said
didn't
he'll be
the
ready.
doctor clear Penny for 11 on was 7 on 7 right before
Yeah,
mandatory minicamp?
yeah.
He was doing 7 on 7
No,
during
I'm
the
saying
OTA.
One of
did
them they
OTA.
didn't let him
was he
participate
not
in.
clear for it right before mandatory minicamp?
no,
He
he
on.
was
I
doing
think,
7 on 7 in the voluntary count.
but
In the
It
it was
was
one
voluntary.
OTA.
practice. It was
All
one
right,
practice
so
with him and Drake London. They had a rest day for real.
here's what I'm sitting there saying. Why do y'all think that they're just gonna clear him just for the hell of it, for the fan appeasement, when they
Right.
have a whole
That bro,
organization
y'all,
that
you
they are
you
trying
asking
to
a
run?
question that
That
don't
makes
nobody
absolutely no
said
sense.
that. No one said that.
No, y'all
What?
pushing the issue.
No, you need
Penix is
listen,
hurt.
bro.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
not hard. It's
What
really
y'all
just
sitting there
it's
saying is
really not
Penix
that
is
hard to
hurt.
understand what I've
Penix
been
not
saying.
able to goddamn go this, that, and the third. Think about it. Actually sit there and think about it. In training camp, when would
Oh
Penix
god
actually
damn,
get
bro.
hit in training camp?
He not. That's the point. That's what
That's
you
what I'm
failing.
sitting
That's the
there
point you ain't
saying.
realizing. That's the whole point why 330 asking that question. Is if he wasn't cleared for non-contact practices already to be in 11 on 11, what's gonna be the damn why is the competition, quote unquote, competition that y'all think gonna take place? Why are y'all so confident that he gonna be able to win it against a guy that's been fully healthy for all of this offseason,
It don't matter.
coming off a full bill of health?
You talking about the same guy that had
Hey, Blabber.
offensive
Blabber.
coordinator that gave him
Let me
easy
ask you this.
throws. Of course he's accurate.
Hold
When
on, we were
he
saying
ain't
something,
throwing
Winston.
over 40 yards. Of course he's an accurate quarterback when his passes ain't over 40 yards. Of course.
But
Who
we
threw
ain't
some deep passes in practice?
His
but he
his
sure did.
offensive coordinator kept him accurate. That's what happened. Get the ball out your hands quickly and let your athletes do the job.
Did
That's a
he
smart
did
coach.
he
That's
have
a smart
issues throwing
yes.
a deep ball in college?
Huh?
Did Tua
Man,
have
they were
issues
wide
throwing the
open.
deep ball in
Anybody
college?
could throw the Alabama wide receivers. They was wide the fuck open, Blackberry. I
Just
can
answer
go
the
out there
question.
and throw. I can throw to their wide receivers. What do you mean?
Did he have a problem throwing a deep ball in
Man,
college?
I'm not
Yes or
using
no?
Alabama analogy. They had all the 5 stars. Nobody else had shit.
How many? Okay, so he had Mike McDaniels all his entire time in Miami, right?
Right.
Now
Yes,
he
So
sir.
had
that means,
Brian Flores first
oh, you did have Brian Flores first. He
for
did,
the
Brian
first 2 years.
for a year.
but yeah, it was just 1 year. Now, can you go back and use
He-
that year to see if he was throwing deep balls?
That motherfucker went accurate. They weren't talking about his ass accurate then. They ain't talking
So
about
we
him
going
accurate
based
until
off of
goddamn
1 year?
McDaniel came in.
Because when we
No, man,
tried
he
that,
went him 2
when we
years.
did that with Michael Penix,
He was with Flores 2 years, Blackberry.
Yeah, 2 years.
so with Mike, so that means he was with Flores one of the years that he led that. Oh, so his first All Pro year.
No, you went. He had
I think
his
he had them with
accurate
McDaniel.
years up under
That was
McDaniel, bro.
That was on McDaniel.
He had
How many years he was with
accurate years
McDaniel?
up under McDaniel, yes.
How many
For
years
like
he was with
4
McDaniel?
years or some
Probably
shit like
like
that.
5. Probably like 5.
He been in the league about 6-7 years right now. 6 or 7 years or some shit like that.
Because he only had
Who
they ain't had
talking about?
They ain't get Tyreek Hill until they had McDaniel. They only had Waddle. And then they had like Claypool and a couple other
The
niggas for real.
offense was predicated in Miami off of fucking
West Coast,
Tyreek Hill.
traditional West Coast system,
It's
right?
not. No.
Get the ball out fast.
No. Stop it, bro. Stop it. The system that Mike McDaniel put in place was to exploit speed. Period. Because I have more speed than everybody else.
So he should have been throwing more deep balls then.
No.
Man, Winston, shut up, bro. What you just said was stupid as fuck. That was some dumb ass shit. So you just said he did a system to exploit speed. Speed is throwing the deep ball to exploit corners running up inside, running up and down the field. What are you talking about?
Jeremy, shut up. You talking goddamn crazy. You talking dumb ass shit.
No, because that shit was stupid.
Dumb ass shit.
That shit was stupid. That was dumb.
Blabber, when I sit there and see what you're consistently loud and wrong. Tua don't have the arm to goddamn go deep all the damn time. You're loud and wrong.
He went deep in practice,
loud
didn't
and wrong, man. Stop, man. Hey,
did he?
I don't know why this
everybody out here, man. Hey,
he
look,
trolling with you, Winston.
I'm about to go live on the eye test, man. I'm good on this.
Hey, it ain't my fault you said some dumb ass shit. You said it was the exploit speed. Y'all listen to what Winston said. Let him drop off.
How many deep passes do a quarterback normally throw in a game?
You made the man jump off, man. God damn, bro.
It ain't my damn fault he getting in his damn feelings.
Oh no, nigga, I ain't in my feelings. I'm just tired of goddamn man associated with bullshit that you talking.
Bro, you said his offense was to exploit speed, but at the same time, they don't throw enough deep balls.
Because they don't have the quarterback arm strength to do that.
So you saying Tua don't have a deep ball?
That's the issue with fucking Miami. That was the issue with Miami.
And where is your evidence he don't have the arm to do that?
Go show it.
They said it when he was drafted. They said it when he was drafted. They said his
it might be the scheme though.
His arm strength is not there. He's an actual quarterback.
Exactly, Duddy.
He don't have a big arm.
They said that.
He doesn't have a big arm.
If the
he had a big
scheme,
arm, Miami would probably.
It depends on the scheme.
Hold on, wait a minute.
The scheme.
Hold on. Take a beat.
Not the other way around. The scheme fit the player.
Your shit is opinion based instead of fucking logic. That shit is crazy.
Take a beat. You said an offense that exploits speed. Anytime somebody think about that, they gonna think about a receiver beating a corner on a 9 route, on a post corner.
No.
That means you throwing the ball deep. So let me tell you what you should say. What you should say, Winston, that's saying you're exploiting athleticism, not speed.
That's what it did.
Okay, so you're exploiting the athleticism, your athleticism against their athleticism. That's what you mean. Because when you exploit speed, you throwing the ball deep. That's what they did. That's what they did in Kansas City with Tyreek Hill.
Blabberry. There's no way you're that dense talking about football. When you sit there and say that the only way to exploit speed is to goddamn throw the ball deep.
No, see, once again, you putting words in my mouth. I didn't say the only way.
You just said it.
I didn't say the only way. When y'all want y'all points to sound right, when y'all want y'all points to sound good, you put words in my mouth.
When
you put words in my mouth to make your point sound good. I never said the only way to exploit speed.
You be flipping shit too, but
Nah,
Hey,
I don't
You
put
be
words in
sensitive.
y'all
Don't act
mouth,
like you
bro.
don't
Oh
be
my
sensitive.
I don't
God.
do that.
hey,
I don't put words
Oh
in
my
people's mouth.
God.
I go based off what you said.
Oh my God. No,
Y'all
I'm
some
going based
moonwalking
off
that
of what the fuck
all
you
y'all
just said.
do the most moonwalking out of any fan base I done
What
ever
But see,
seen in
moonwalk?
my life.
Right.
as much as you, as
You
much
do
as
know
you
Y'all
this
have
is
some
recorded,
fun,
right?
I
moonwalking
ain't
ass
never been no
motherfuckers,
You
boy.
moonwalker.
you do
I
know
ain't
this is
never been no
recorded, right?
moonwalker, boy.
You
I
do know
ain't
this is
Winston,
recorded.
I never
You
said the
you
only
do
way
know
to you
anybody
anybody
that
can anybody in
that's
the
sitting
chat.
there
I
watching
need
this show
everybody in the
right
chat
now
that's listening right now.
can put this
If
thing on
I
any goddamn
said,
other jump and
hold
slide
on,
it back to the left a
Winston,
little
hold
bit
on,
and hear
Winston.
everything
For
that was just
everybody in
fucking
the
said.
chat, for everybody in the chat, if I said the only way to exploit speed, only being the key word
That's
to
not what you
exploit
said in the
speed,
original
if I
shit. What the?
said that, put a
You're
one in the chat
moonwalking
if
right
you
now.
heard me say
That's not
that's
what you
the
said and said.
only way.
That's not what you said and said. Now
Oh,
you
See,
Winston,
move.
I
Black,
Now
never
you're
Black
said that
man,
moonwalking.
was
What
the
Black
the hell
only
is
man,
wrong with you,
way.
bro?
he's smart right now. He's saying only. He trying to separate it. He's saying
No,
only. He
because
being so.
that's
Exactly.
what Winston said.
Will, hey,
Hold on.
Will,
But you said,
I rock
I
with
Yo,
know
you,
what
what
Will.
you
the
I
doing,
rock with
Black
you,
fuck?
man.
Will.
I
I
know what
rock
you
with
doing.
Blackberry too, but
Y'all
Blackberry on
niggas
some
funny as
bullshit right now.
shit.
I
Hey,
ain't
You
on
know
no
you
he
bullshit.
trolling your Winston. Winston, he
Winston,
Swear,
trolling
bro.
your
you
I'm
trying
still
so
on the
hard.
background,
Y'all
man.
funny as
Winston,
shit.
you trying so hard for your point to
Blackberry did
sound
say.
good. You trying
I don't
so
have to
hard
show
for
Blackberry did
hard
your
say
for
when
point
you
to
say
sound
anything.
good.
speed.
You
For
putting words in
anybody
my
that's
mouth.
watching the show,
You said
anybody that's watching the show right
You
now,
said
rewinding
for you
back
to be
5 minutes.
for you to run your
Rewinding back
offense on
5 minutes
speed,
and see
you got to be
exactly
going
what was
deep. That's
said.
what you said, bro.
I said when
If
somebody
you
think
running your
about
offense
exploiting.
off speed,
Hold on, wait a minute.
you said
I
you
know
got to
what
be
I
going
said.
deep. That's what you said.
I said when you think about exploiting speed on an offense, you're thinking about a receiver beating a
Going
corner
deep.
on a 9 or post corner. You're
And
throwing the
and
ball
and
deep.
that right
That's
there
what I
is
said.
literally the most basic offensive mindset that you can have.
When you exploiting speed,
That's
you're gonna
basic.
be doing
That's
that in
basic.
games,
It sound
That's
Winston.
like y'all need to
basic.
play each other Madden or something. Like y'all need to play
You
Madden or
hold
something.
on, hold on,
Y'all might
hold
need to play
on,
Madden.
hold on. I can tell you exactly what Blackberry mindset is, right? In this scenario that we're talking about right now, y'all remember back when Al Davis was sitting there drafting speed wins, speed killed
Yeah, well, hey, when he had Hayward, when he had
speed,
tried to
right?
I
draft
ain't say
Right?
that
Hayward,
shit,
yeah.
Jonte
And
Rozier. I
it
ain't say
never
only.
worked out. You know why it never worked out? Because he never had the offensive coordinator to sit there and diagnose and goddamn design the plays for that speed, to attribute that speed. All they were sitting there thinking about was sending them motherfuckers down the field
Winston.
and
You
hoping
talking about
that
Cliff
they
Branch
beat
and the
somebody.
boys?
That's not the way football works. I'm sorry. That's
Winston,
the most
I
basic
said,
mindset of football.
Winston,
Period. No, you already said
Winston,
it. You already said it.
stop
You
trying
said
to
it. You double down
interpret.
on
No,
you too.
no,
Man,
Winston,
stop it, bro.
Winston,
Stop it. You
Winston,
can't moonwalk off of that.
Winston,
You can't
stop trying
moonwalk
to
off of this.
You
interpret
can't,
what I say and
I'm
just listen
you
hey
can't
to
move
look,
what
I'm
on
gonna
I
mute.
Black
say.
man.
I'm gonna mute my mic, but you still can't moonwalk off of this. I'm gonna mute my mic. You can say whatever the hell you want to say, but I'm gonna mute my mic. Go
Hey,
Listen,
ahead.
look. Hey,
You can't
look.
you
moonwalk
gotta
off of it.
We
stop
don't
trying to.
need with the tight end scheme that we're running. The deep
Right.
ball is not going to be that important.
The thing is, Daddy, when you exploit speed, you're running deep routes and you're throwing deep routes in the scheme.
But
Cap.
I never.
That's
Hold on,
cap.
wait a
That's
minute.
cap. That's cap.
Wait
That's
a
cap.
minute.
That's cap.
what was my
How,
take on Drake London?
Who do your man
hold,
force to me?
hold
What was my
on.
take on Drake
Hold on.
London?
Routes with
Hold
Julio
on.
sitting
Wait a
in running?
minute.
How
Wait
many
a minute.
in
You
Hey
said you.
yo,
under
Hold on.
in the
Hold on. Since you say you can since you say you got
damn.
a mute button you can hit, I'm just gonna take your ass off the screen for a minute
What was my
until I'm
take
done
on
talking.
Drake London?
That
He
Drake
can't
London wasn't
he can't
fast.
Drake
take the
Three
top
Duddy
off.
didn't think Drake London could run deep routes. He didn't
You
think
take
he
the
was a
top
deep
off.
threat.
So then why is it so why wouldn't they bring to an end? Their number one wide receiver is not an over the top guy. And you running two tight end
That's a
sets.
we
valid
don't
point.
we
So
don't we
why are
don't
we
even know
worrying
what the
about the
offense
deep
we don't know
ball?
what the offense gonna do because Kelsey Fester said he bringing in a whole new offense. He gonna
Look,
I
put
hear what you're
all
saying,
that stuff. He
Will.
already
that's a
said that.
valid way to look at it. That's
I
a
hear what
valid
you're
way to look
saying,
at it.
Will. But you gotta remember, they took Jonnu Smith down there to Miami and lit him
That's
up.
all. Hey man,
I'm not
Johnny
Since you
saying
he was
I'm
a
not.
good. He
I'm
was a
just
good.
giving
He was
you
a
my
good tight end,
opinion,
bro.
Yeah.
He
He
was
huh?
a
was,
good
bro.
tight end.
I'm gonna keep it a
Okay,
buck.
then
But
they
He was a Pro Bowler down that
they
bitch.
re-signed Pitts. They
you also
brought
got
in
to
That ain't
Warner.
got nothing to do with
that's the
this
Mike
though. That ain't
McDaniel
got
on
nothing
offense
to do
because
with
they
I'm
it.
went
talking about who we got,
Mike
Will.
Gesicki at tight end,
That ain't got
then
nothing
they went to
to
Johnny
do
Smith
with
at tight end,
it.
then they went to Darren Waller at tight end. So that's the type of tight end that Mike McDaniel's like in his system.
Right, or tight end that he can move around in the lot,
Yep.
in the scheme. He can move them
Because being
around.
honest about it, I thought Pitts was out of here.
Yeah, we know. We all know Stefanski love tight end. We know that.
Look, that's
Right.
He love
called. But
using
look,
multiple
but
tight ends.
but
So
look,
that's why he brought
the
in the tight ends he brought in.
but Will, this the
Okay.
thing though. Will, this the thing. That's the whole point about the exploitation of speed and athleticism that I'm talking about. You're exploiting athleticism because you got tight ends that are mismatches with linebackers because they should be more athletic than them. Just like in with slot receivers and backs coming out the backfield, backs that can catch out the backfield. Backs aren't typically faster per se than receivers most of the time in the traditional sense. But if they can catch the ball out the backfield, it's a plus because they mismatches athletically wise with
Right,
safeties
athletic. Yeah.
and
Just go back
linebackers.
to what I was
So,
saying about the draft
Exactly.
of Zachariah Branch. They drafted Zachariah Branch for Kyle Pitts to open
Hey,
up the middle of the field.
and
I,
that's a fair
I,
way to look at that.
Blackbird, I
They
got, I
drafted
got,
That's
him
I
to
got
be
why.
one
for
question.
variety.
I
That's
got
They want
one
why
him to
I'm
have
not
question.
sitting
variety, not
here
have one type of offense.
tripping about this
You remember
competition,
I,
Uncle
bro.
I,
Smith brought
I,
in all them
matter of
tall
fact,
ass wide
I'm
I,
just
receivers.
trying
I
to
have,
Y'all
build
remember
the
I
that?
have,
offense up
I
for
have
real.
one question to everybody on this panel,
All right.
and I'm gonna switch sports. All right, NBA. Who is y'all NBA GOAT? Blackbird. Let me get yours first.
Kobe.
Kobe. Okay. Um. Uh. Dirty Bird fly through.
Jordan.
Mm-hmm. Three Dirty.
MJ.
Zay.
Shit. I don't even got an NBA GOAT, bro. My favorite player is Jamal Crawford. As crazy as it sounds,
No,
but
you know what? I
Hey,
Hey,
did I do
hey,
Cross
take
was
that
a
back.
beast
Crawford
now.
was a damn dog.
Cross was a
Kobe
beast.
is my favorite athlete ever. That's just my
right.
favorite player. That's my favorite player, but Jordan is the GOAT, though.
Jordan is the GOAT. You got it, because Kobe took everything from Jordan. Shit.
Right, exactly. Yeah.
Every move, he bite the shirt like Jordan. That motherfucker fade away like Jordan. He do
Hey, hey,
everything.
hey,
What?
like
What? What?
on
Keep
some real
going,
shit.
Winston.
Well, who you got?
I got
Will, who you
Jordan.
got?
I got Jordan.
All right, George Boy.
My favorite player is LeBron.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, he a youngster. He a youngster.
Well, come on
Will,
with it,
you the
Winston.
same age.
Jordan test
All
boy.
right,
How old you
now,
are,
now,
Jordan test boy?
now,
Hold up. How old you are, Jordan test boy?
to me,
Huh?
LeBron is the GOAT. I stand on
How
it.
Jordan test boy? How old you are, bro?
Finna
Huh?
be 38.
38. Oh, you in my
Who?
bracket, man.
That's
Who?
what
I'm
I
about
just
to be
said.
I'm
40.
40. I'm 40.
I'm
How
about
the
to be
hell you
40.
pick LeBron? Why the hell you pick LeBron? And you got there, you
I
seen
said
Because
that
LeBron is a
LeBron my
better
favorite player.
overall basketball player than Jordan. How do y'all not understand that?
Say what?
Say that
Hold on.
again,
What you say,
Winston.
Winston?
LeBron is a better overall basketball player
Okay.
than
Hold on,
Jordan.
let
Okay.
Winston
You
let Winston make
answer
his
it
point.
again.
Let
You
Yeah.
answer
Yeah.
no,
it
Come
again.
Will,
on, Winston.
Will.
Shoot that
Come on.
motherfucker right
Let
now.
Winston make his
Come
point.
on, Winston.
So we not finna do that. Let's let Winston make his point. Go ahead, Winston.
Calm down, Big Will. Let him make it. Storm out.
All right.
Yeah. Come on. Come on, Winston.
Oh yeah, we can have the basketball GOAT debate
No,
too.
we ain't gonna have no, not
We can
right now.
have that
Just make
too.
No,
your
we want
point.
you to make your point.
Make your point.
All right.
Make your point.
So Blackberry, you said that Kobe is your favorite basketball player. That's your GOAT, right?
That's my favorite, but Jordan the GOAT though. But Kobe is my favorite athlete. That's my favorite athlete.
All right. Now Kobe, well you said Jordan the GOAT, right? All right.
Yeah,
Now,
Jordan the GOAT. Yeah.
all right. What are Jordan weaknesses?
Shit, he don't
Well,
got one.
he ain't really had none. It's early in his
Stop it.
career. He wasn't a
Stop
good
it.
3-point shooter, but he got better with that.
No, he didn't get better with that. He got better
Yeah,
with
he
that
shoot
when
better than LeBron. You
like
crazy?
you
He
cap,
shoot better than LeBron.
you cap. No, he does not.
Let him make his point.
Best thing he
Let him
did
make
was
his
score
No, he
point.
All right,
30.
does
Will,
y'all
not.
ready
No,
to
Will,
he
let
turn
him
that
make
don't.
shit
his
No, he
into
point.
don't.
another
No, he
debate?
Y'all
don't.
don't have that
That's a
conversation.
different
You
debate,
capping.
man.
You
Let
Y'all
him
capping
saying
finish.
that's
right
the
now.
something else.
My bad. My bad.
You
Go ahead, Wes.
legit
Go ahead.
capping
Go
right
ahead.
now.
Go ahead, Wes. Go ahead.
All right. Now, Jordan is a mid-range assassin. I give it to him. Dog in the mid-range. But then you have to look at the root. Now, you were sitting there saying, well, if you got a speedy receiver, you got to exploit them, right? That makes them great, right? Did you not sit there and say that, Blackberry?
I said when you think about exploiting speed, you're going to think about the receiver beating a corner on a nine or post or something of the sort deep down the field. Yes.
See that, and that goes back to the basic thought of sports. That doesn't work like that.
Bro,
Well,
that's
yeah,
it.
it
That's a
does.
part of it. You keep
Hold on,
focusing in on that. I didn't say that was the
hold
only
on.
You
thing.
said don't let the man get to the point, Blackberry. Let the man
It's
get to the
amazing that you sit there and cut Will off,
God,
but you won't let
dog.
me goddamn cook. Come on now. Now I'm gonna put it in basketball terms so you can understand it. So you can sit there and see and break down what I'm sitting there saying in real time. All right, go look at the triangle offense. The triangle offense, and the reason why Jordan was successful in the triangle offense because he had speed. Because he only had a singular defender. When you go look at any Jordan highlight, when he's sitting there rising above motherfucker, he done got up before everybody else because the defense is predicated off of we can't activate to you to stop your shot before you get in the air. That's the
So
whole
you
Okay.
gonna
reason
blame
why.
him for
Hold on, hold
athletic?
on, hold on, hold on, hold
Okay,
on, hold on,
Winston.
hold
Athletic?
on, hold on.
Speed. Hold on, wait a
Wes,
minute.
you gonna
Speed.
blame
Well,
him athletic?
Winston saying speed does matter in the West Coast system outside of throwing the deep ball. I never said it didn't. I said it's going to be a part of the game plan when you talk about exploiting speed with your offense. They
What's
didn't
going on,
throw the
Miss Brown?
ball. According to you all, they did not throw the ball. Or I ain't gonna say you all, but according to some of you all, they didn't throw the ball deep
Man, what
enough
the hell happened?
times in Miami for us to see that
No,
Tua had a
that's
big
not what
enough
I was
arm
saying.
to throw the deep
Oh,
ball.
somebody
That's
So
dropped
not
off
what
or
I was
something
saying
there,
at
'cause I
all.
can't hear.
I said
yeah,
when that
somebody dropped off.
when that's not what I was saying. What I
That was
was
So
Jordan
saying was
technically.
so when you say
what I
you
was
gonna
sitting there saying.
exploit,
Hold on.
listen,
What
I
I was
said
sitting
you're
there
so
saying was when that speed was taken away, Tua was ineffective. I've been saying that for the longest. I've been saying this shit since last year during the
listen, bro.
season. You can pull up
The
the
whole
assets
point
and
of the
see it.
matter. The
I've said
whole
and
point of
said
the
that
matter.
Tua was ineffective once his speed was taken away because he's a system quarterback.
The whole point of the matter was that the speed ain't got shit to do with it. Because the West Coast system is designed to exploit athleticism, not just speed, which is why 3 Duddy brought up a versatile tight end being used in the systems. That's the whole point. Because even with receivers, slot receivers like Danny Amendola and the other guy in New England, what that
Wes Welker.
Wes Welker and the other dude, they had many slot guys that weren't necessarily the fastest receivers, but they were hella athletic.
They were route runners. They were
They were
efficient
route
route
runners.
runners.
They would
Yeah.
For
carve you
sure.
up route running. It's about the athleticism. It ain't
I
in the
just
skill. It
long as
ain't
the
just
offense
about speed.
get the ball to the open man, I'm good with it. I don't care
That's
about
all
no
I've been
fucking.
saying. I've been
I
saying that
don't
shit
care
for the
about
last
no
half an
fast
hour.
motherfucker, no A1 tight end. Long you get it to the open man
Yes.
that we didn't do last year. How many times we seen goddamn Kyle Pitts wide the fuck open? And we
Right.
sitting there screaming at the fucking TV screen, nigga ain't throwing in the ball. Come on,
What's
bro.
that
I
boy
just
in
want you to
that
get it to the wide open man. Get it to the open man.
What's
Stop
that
going
boy?
to Bijan.
What's that boy?
You
Will?
got
What's
the
that boy
weapons.
that was with the Raiders? The little white boy they had that the Raiders had.
Hunter Renfro.
Danny
Renfro.
Renfro. Renfro,
Yeah.
hell yeah. That
Renfro.
Renfro a
motherfucker
prime
carved some shit
example.
up.
It ain't about speed. You're
Carved some shit up,
exploiting
boy.
the athleticism. So that's why I said that's I'm gonna apologize. I said I
Y'all,
did come off.
yeah,
I
you was
come.
going at that man. You was going at that man a little
I'm gonna
hard, bro.
apologize, Winston. I came at you a little hard. I did. I said I told you on some fuck shit, on some bullshit. That's some dumb shit. I
You
did
said
say
more
that.
than that. You said everything but the child of God to that man.
I ain't call him out his name.
Yeah, you said everything.
Well,
That shit
well,
asinine. Yeah, that bullshit you talking motherfucker.
well, let the man apologize. I'm glad you're gonna apologize, Blackberry.
Niggas respect that.
Hey, Winston, my
I don't
bad,
have
bro. My bad, bro.
Won't he
I
do
was,
it?
issue with it.
Y'all
I
good,
don't
man.
have
Y'all niggas
no
good.
issue with
But
it
look though,
because
but
goddamn,
Y'all
Wilson
niggas
tough though,
good.
so that's why I didn't say nothing.
yeah, I know it.
when you debating sports,
It get like
shit go
that.
It just
left.
get like that,
Yeah,
bro.
It get
shit go
like that.
left. But
But
at the same time, I'm not gonna run away from them goddamn smoke. And when
you
I
better
see
not,
something that's
cause
wrong,
then I
Oh,
call you a hoe.
you
I'm
almost
telling you,
ran away and started your
I'm
own
going
show,
to prove
Winston.
it.
You almost did it. I had to talk you back in. You almost went and started your own live. I had to talk you back in now.
Shit, I might still go with something I don't like
But like I
as it is.
told you, you start that lie, you drop that link.
Yeah,
Hey,
because
hey,
the conversation that got good, man. Conversation got
Real
good.
shit.
I love it. Me personally,
yeah.
I love it. Like,
You
I
bitch
got to
motherfucker,
transfer
you
to
just
my
gonna pull out now?
cell
Fuck
phone.
your ass,
I
nigga.
got
Fuck wrong
be
with
right
you?
back.
All right, bet.
I ain't do all that.
goddamn, what man?
Who Will talking to?
Man, that fuck nigga just pulled in front of me out here like that. Fuck wrong with this nigga, man.
Come
Man,
on now,
Will,
Hey,
you
road
better
rage,
put that
road
bitch on the
hey,
rage,
side of the goddamn
Real
road,
shit.
bro.
You
What
got
the
that
hell
bitch
you
together.
doing?
Will,
road rage.
you can't be seeing red out there. The sun going down.
Nigga on
Man,
string
listen,
yard
what
and
what
road
made me
raging.
mad?
Yeah.
It was the fucking trucker that did it, bro. That what pissed me off. You know what I'm carrying, nigga. You gonna pull out there like that?
He don't know what you carry. He don't know. He don't know.
That
But he gonna
motherfucker
get a,
know.
he gonna
That
get
nigga
himself
know.
fucked up. He gonna get himself fucked up. Oh,
Hey, but hey, man, y'all be careful out there with them trucks for real, man.
Yeah.
Stop teetering with your lives with these trucks, cause they will end you quickly. Y'all gotta cut. Y'all really do gotta cut that shit out though. But
Damn,
that's the
I couldn't
whole
mute the
ordeal.
mic fast enough. I was
yeah.
so mad. I couldn't mute it. That's my bad. Y'all didn't want to hear that shit. I couldn't
That's the
mute it.
whole
No,
ordeal
but
though,
you
man.
right,
You
Will.
safe.
I'm like that about safety too, man. I don't play about safety.
Shit, you gotta be smart out there when you driving in traffic, man. You can't be out there big, cause that's why. Well, they always tell you, yo, you got to
Be a
drive for everybody else.
Hold it down
be
for
a
a few minutes,
defensive
Will.
driver.
I gotta transition
Yeah,
to my phone.
Real
Hold it down
shit.
for a few minutes.
You gotta drive for these folks out here. If you don't, boy, you'll be in
Yeah,
all kind of accidents. You'll be
Hey,
in
man.
all
Will, you
kind
Niggas,
of
heard me.
accidents.
niggas out here can't
I
drive
hear
for
you, Blackberry.
shit,
Go ahead,
boy.
bro. Go ahead.
Yeah, hold it down for a minute. I got to transition to my phone. I bet.
Shit, we
Oh man,
got
Well,
no.
look,
don't drop. So you drop off,
well,
we gonna cut me.
well, let me ask a question about this regime that we got coming now. Do
Yeah,
Go
anybody
ahead.
know the scheme that they're gonna run, or is it still a mystery?
Don't nobody know
Offensive
because
scheme.
he said he gonna put all their stuff together and make a
Okay.
scheme to that. So he don't nobody know what the scheme gonna exactly be. We can pinpoint what we think is gonna be, but don't
right.
nobody really know. You know what I
Because
mean?
you really got a mixture of a lot. Like you got
A
Pitts.
lot of talented people. Yeah.
Yeah, especially in the wide receiver room. Like you got a fast guy like Brent, and then you got Jahan Dotson. In my opinion, I still feel like he's still a good route runner. And then who else you got? You got
That's a hell of
Alama.
a route runner. He just ain't had the
Man,
opportunity. He went to the
Yeah, and you
man,
got
wrong
you got
spot.
some niggas in
they
that
better
you
not sleep on Dotson, man. They better not sleep on
hell
that dude.
no. Hell no. I wouldn't either. He can run routes. And then you still got some niggas in with the undrafted niggas we got. You got that nigga
Yeah,
from Wisconsin.
all people got to do,
Yeah.
Zay, bro. Zay, all they got to do
Mm,
is just go watch film. If you watch
yeah.
film and you tell me Dotson ain't that nigga running them route, then I don't know what the fuck to tell you.
Yeah.
Hey,
But
You
Will,
ain't no
Will,
we all know
hey,
Dotson
Will.
Dotson was
Everybody that was saying that, I ain't even saying that. I said they ain't been watching no film.
boy. You
fuck
ain't
no.
watch no film if you think
They ain't watch
Dotson
no
can't
film
cook
on
out
that
there,
dude.
boy.
Man, that nigga had a
Dotson
lot
cook.
of good, like people sleep on this aspect of football. He was out there doing a lot of good clear out routes. I know niggas don't like to talk
Yes,
about clear
sir.
out
Yes,
routes,
sir.
but he opening up the field for a lot of them other niggas. He routing his man up, but then it's still helping everybody else get their targets. It's helping. Even though AJ Brown, he was doing the shit he was doing, but then you had Devontae Smith, Saquon.
I ain't like the way
You get what I'm
AJ Brown
saying?
was doing, bro. You get your numbers and you still was bitching when the ball wasn't coming your way. I don't like them type
See,
of receivers.
I ain't,
You
and
were
they
the
was
top. You
winning.
were the top pass catcher. Y'all winning, nigga. What
They
the fuck you
winning.
complaining about?
Them niggas 8-3. Them niggas 8-3, and this nigga complaining.
This
I'm
nigga
like, bro, y'all.
complaining. That's that bitch shit, bro.
That's why they let him go.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
nigga,
why they
ain't no
weren't
way you
tripping up that
complaining.
shit.
We winning. We leading our division. We winning. We on the playoff run. Your ass complaining because you ain't touching the ball enough and you the top receiver on the fucking team. What kind of
There, there,
bullshit is that, bro?
there's no more they can do for him.
Nope. All that shit over whatever the
I
fuck
would
they
have
was
been,
beefing
yeah. I would have
over.
been let
I
that
mean,
nigga ass go. Hell yeah. He would have been gone. All that reading the book on the goddamn sideline. Yeah, your ass
yeah,
been
that shit
gone.
was annoying as shit,
Been
bro.
gone.
Cause a
Hey,
lot of niggas in that playoff game, niggas felt like he dropped that ball on purpose.
whoo,
And then, I was like, oh
that
See,
was
shit.
look, I
uncharacteristic of
couldn't
him,
even,
though.
bro,
You
this
feel
the thing.
me?
This how you know football different these days. I couldn't even be a teammate. We would have fought in the locker room ASAP. We would have fought in the locker
Exactly.
room. All that
Yeah.
bitching you doing, you getting the fuck. Yeah, we would have fought in the locker room. See,
But
they
you
don't play
know, but
football like that these days. These
it's
days, though,
not a
they
lot
like,
of hard nosed
yeah.
coaching. It's not a lot of hard nosed coaching. They don't got them type of
Even
like,
past the coaches, your teammates handle that shit back in the day.
yeah,
What?
That's
Y'all
what I was
yeah,
finna
slobbing in the
say.
goddamn locker
real
room.
shit.
We gonna see what the fuck what it is, bro. You with us or you ain't? What's
Hey,
happening?
hey,
Mhm.
hey, Will, we used to have a locker room captain.
Set shit straight.
Yeah, they used to have a locker room captain, and he would come around and straighten out any BS before we went on the field, be it practice or game.
Yeah, cause that shit show in the games. You can tell
Yeah,
like you can tell when niggas play, niggas don't want to play for each other. And then motherfuckers start getting when a nigga start getting selfish, they ain't getting targets, that tell you everything you need to know, bro.
yeah. Hey,
Cause at the end
man.
of the
Damn,
day,
where the host at?
Oh,
yeah,
he said
cause
he's
if
gonna
you
be
on a
out for a little
team,
while. Hey, check this
Okay.
out. I was
yeah.
just in West Palm Beach this weekend, right? And two of
Hmm.
my at my friend reunion, and two of my cousins was ragging me about Tua. They
Oh
said that
damn.
as long as Tua is in the pocket, and this goes to what everybody pretty much been saying, Tua is accurate. But if Tua gets flushed out of the pocket, that's where our problem's gonna be at.
Hmm. And this why the debate y'all having, I understand both sides, but my thing is that right side protector. We don't even know who the fuck blocking on that side yet. You get what I'm saying? So it's just like you don't know if it's Jawan Taylor, you don't know if it's the other nigga we traded for, or Michael Jarrell. We don't know who the fuck starting right there. You get what I'm saying? So it's just like I get it. I like Tua. He can make some throws. You get what I'm saying? But you just gotta let this shit play out, bro. I like training camp
Well,
coming up, bro. I ain't finna keep going
Well,
back and
well, I
forth
got to
about
go,
Penix
but
and
I got
Tua
it.
all
But
day.
right now, though, I got to kind of side with Chandler on what he said
Yeah.
about the Penix is his stay with the Falcons is pretty much based off of what Tua gonna do.
it's based off what two is going to do.
Uh,
Yeah, because and man, that got a lot of people up in their feelings, but that's just the hard truth. And at the end of the day, man, look now, if this is the thing, everyone is going off what happened in shorts during minicamp. Once again, that's what they say: shirts and shorts. At the end of the day, we
Mhm.
don't know what a doctor's going to do. Because this dude, it'd be one thing if he just tore one ACL. This is his third tear, and y'all got to realize that. This
Man,
is his
3 tears,
third.
man, is scary.
Man, look,
Yeah.
before Tom Brady tore his back in the day, an ACL tear essentially meant the end of your career.
Yeah, and now these guys. A lot of people are looking at the Adrian Peterson situation where and I think and if I'm not mistaken, Penix was operated on by the same guy. And
Yeah.
my thing is, if Tua, I want Tua to start against Pittsburgh. I'm not saying I don't like Penix or whatever, but I want Tua to start against Pittsburgh, unless we have been deceived by the not getting the information from the doctors on Penix's situation with those with his injuries. If they cuffing the information, cool.
And that Pittsburgh game, I feel like our defense should really be able to get the Rodgers in that game for real. Like I always bring up defense because it's like, yo, I get all the offensive shit, and they still putting this offense together. You got a lot of weapons that you gotta try to
Y'all
balance out.
talking about that Pittsburgh game, and that's all fine and well because I get it's week
Yeah.
1, but that Carolina, that home opener, that's the most important game of the season. If you do not win that game versus Carolina, I don't care what happens in Pittsburgh. I don't care if you beat them by 20 or if you lose by 20. Can it set the? Yeah, you're right. It could set the tone. But if they lose to Carolina week 2, in my opinion, this team ain't making the playoffs. You go ahead and forget that.
We're gonna have that discussion again because you know how I feel about that Pittsburgh game. That Pittsburgh game to me is a tone setter. Being that we have never, just like you said, the optics, based off we have never won in Pittsburgh.
The only reason it's a tone setter is because it's week 1. That's the only reason that it can be justified as a tone setter.
We can go. I'll go with that.
Team.
I'll go with that.
And they gonna
check this out. If they decide, listen, regardless of what they decide to do, because look, we could all be getting bamboozled, and they might announce at the start of training camp Penix is a starter. We might be getting bamboozled. But the thing is that, however, if they decide to take this battle deep into the preseason and training camp, do not be shocked if week 1 is essentially another preseason game if they don't have this thing decided until late in training camp.
That's a valid point. That's valid. And I would be angry.
That's what it's gonna be. It's gonna be late. It's gonna be later in the training camp when they go decide.
So Big Will, you know what that means week 1's gonna be, right?
No, what?
A preseason game.
It's gonna be another preseason game.
Why you say that?
So you going from not knowing right now to you locked in your whole team and you're ready for the season September the 19th or the 20th, whenever the game is.
Yeah. Cause that shit, bro. We just got, bro. I'm chilling with this shit. Like, I just want to see my wide receivers eat, bro. I just want to see my wideouts get the ball. That's all. Especially if you got Kyle Pitts, you bring this nigga back. You got a coach that like them tight ends that everybody keeps saying. He should be our second option. Everybody else just feed off of that. Like, just spread the ball around. If you can spread the ball around, we straight.
Y'all got a good mic over here. Good mic.
Good mic. But look though,
y'all on some shit, boy.
But look though. But see, that's my thing, right?
StreamYard.
That's my thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right now, I mean, let's just say for right now, they say, man, we're gonna move forward in the camp with Penix being our number 1 quarterback. Let's just say they say that. I'm cool with that.
Yeah.
But here's the thing, and I'll say this again, Will. Tua not coming in here taking no backup role mentally. He's coming in to take the job. And I wish they would make up their mind with who they're gonna go with, and then it's still gonna be a competition.
Cause he got a chance. It's not like I keep saying, it's not like the Joe Burrow shit in Cincinnati with Joe Flacco. Because when you watch that quarterback series, even Joe Flacco, even at 40 years old, he still want to play, but he still understand like shit. I know I'm not in a position where I'm that guy anymore, but I can still go to a situation where if a quarterback go down, I could possibly play, be a starter for a few games, and then Burrow coming back in. This not the same situation because Penix, like, that's my guy. I fuck with Penix, but he not settled in yet as the franchise quarterback yet. He still got to prove that. You feel me? But Tua still got a chance to come in and see if he can still actually be a starter. You feel me? So it's not like he coming in to be a bridge, coming in to be a backup, be his backup. We don't fucking know. We don't
he
fucking know.
He definitely ain't no bridge.
It's not that situation. If you would have brought in a Joe Flacco, if you would have brought in a fucking, I don't know, a Garoppolo or one of them type of quarterbacks, then you would
you know what you're working with.
Exactly.
Well, I
But it's,
I, I
Let's
disagree with
not
that.
let's not
I
get it
do
twisted.
think he's
Let's
a
not get it
bridge.
twisted.
you think he a bridge?
He come in to compete. Let's not get it twisted. He come in to
What
compete.
say you,
Oh,
Blackberry?
oh,
Why you say he a bridge?
I think he'll bridge because I don't think the plan is for Tua to be the long term option. I
Mm.
I don't think our organization wants to pay a quarterback right now. I don't think they want to pay a quarterback in the next 3 years to the
That's
next
well,
fair.
for the
That's
next
oh,
fair.
3 seasons.
That's
all right,
fair.
all right,
When I'm
okay.
talking about on the field, I ain't talking about. I'm talking about on the field. I don't think he's a bridge on the
Okay.
field.
All right. Well, we need to cut into the larger issue here, which is this team has missed the playoffs we're going on 10 years since this team last made the playoffs. We know the most important position in this game is the quarterback position. We've seen and we've tried it year after year with trying to have, these great teams, but we're never able to stabilize the quarterback position. We have not had a quarterback start all 17 games in a season since Matt Ryan was here. This
That's for
dude's
sure.
this dude's now the top executive in the building. So at the end of the day, I get what you're saying, Blackberry, and I get you're thinking about, Tua being a bridge. But first of all, if this ends up being a 5-12 disaster this year, both these guys need to get going. Both of them need to get going, and you just need to
Why
go and
would
you need to
both
get
of
your
them need
quarterback.
to be? Why?
Because
Why?
all right, check this out. If this team starts, let's say 1-6, you need to go ahead and you need to put Michael Penix in.
Or whoever's on the bench.
Or whoever is on the bench. And if they can't prove it, they both need to be gone, and you need to go and draft your quarterback in the draft
Well,
next year.
what
Now, on
if
the
they
flip
won in
side,
what if they 1-6, but Tua not the one that's playing bad? What if it's the defense just ass?
man,
Why
you
why
ain't.
why why
That
why
You
that'll
would the defense
that'll
be
show
at?
itself.
Why would the
It
defense be
ain't
asked
because
off
it's
of the
not
first
all
game
on
yeah,
the
of the
that's what
year?
I'm
quarterback to
thinking.
win.
That's what.
It's not
Well,
all on the quarterback to win football game.
Uh,
It take a
no,
it
it
team
ain't.
effort.
it's not. It's not.
It's really not.
But now, just off of what Flasu just said and said, and he was in the saying
I
start
still got
Tua,
y'all.
and
Y'all
then
still
if
there?
two,
Yeah, I
and
can
then
Hell
hear you.
yeah.
Yeah,
If
it
Hell yeah.
might.
Tua doesn't work out, then put Penix in. Think about it logically. If they are at the same plateau, you're not gonna start Tua. You can start Penix. You'll start Penix because he's the first round draft pick
He not
in the
their
top
first round
10.
pick.
You would start him first, and if he doesn't work out, then you go to Tua. You're not going to start Tua because you're sitting there paying Tua $1.2 million. You're not going to start Tua. If they're even, Penix is leaving.
Well, but
As in
I'm
the
trying to
same thing with a wide receiver.
I'm trying to understand the sense you making of that because we only paying Tua 1 point some million and Michael Penix is a first round pick 2 years ago.
Huh?
I'm trying to understand why you have to start Michael Penix
I
because of that
I said it.
situation.
Hold on, because I see that y'all have selective hearing. I said to say if they are even, then you're starting Penix. Yeah,
Why?
If they're
you didn't catch
even.
that part.
Oh, you said if they even. No, I didn't
If
catch
they
that
are
part.
even, you're starting Penix.
Why?
I've been saying this for months, but everybody that I sit and talk to, they keep leaving that part out. Yeah, have
If
Why?
they're
selective hearing.
even, you're starting Penix. Yo, why? Yo,
If they're
okay,
Why?
even, you're
say
starting
Come
why
on.
Penix.
again.
Come on.
Huh?
I mean, I'm listening. I want to hear
What's your
why.
reason why?
Yeah.
What's your reason why again? I know you just said it, but say it one more
Yeah,
time.
I
What's
want to
your
know why.
reason why?
Hold on, hold on, because I didn't hear it. You asked if why is it even? You're starting them.
No, 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 no,
No,
no.
no. Yeah,
If it's
yeah, yeah.
even
Why?
and they should
Hold
start
on.
Penix,
Yeah, because I asked you
why?
the question. Give me a definitive question and let me answer it.
Okay.
Go
So
ahead,
what's the
Duddy.
question?
Ask him.
No, I'm saying you saying if they're even, then they
Uh huh.
should start Penix.
Yes.
And why?
And hell, I'll leave the financial part of the way. I'm willing
Okay.
to go into the financial.
Okay.
If they are even,
Uh huh.
Penix, well, two have been in the league at what, 8 years now?
Right.
Around like
All
eight.
right,
Something like
Yeah.
that.
yeah, give or take. All right, so who have more upside, Penix or Tua?
I think Penny's got more upside anyway.
And
Yeah. You gotta give it to Mike. You gotta give it to Mike.
yeah, yeah.
Because
He
Tua,
got
Tua
used
got
on
a
the side
because
and
you
all of
have a
that.
quarterback that's going into his third year.
The tour got a body of work for real. Feel
Exactly,
me?
but at the same time, Tua is pretty much who Tua is going to be in the league. He is what he is right now. Like the best you can do is fine tweak certain little things, but who has more upside is Penix. So if they're even, you start Penix. Why? Because he need to go through the bumps and shit. Instead of sitting there doing that dumb ass shit y'all sitting there talking about, we'll go sit on the bench another year so I can stunt your growth another year, and then we'll revisit this situation next year. No, that's dumb as hell.
So you think it's stunning? Oh, you
Hold on,
think
hold on, hold on,
just
hold on, hold on, hold on. Because that's what bad organizations do. Bad organizations do that shit. Bad organization will put a quarterback in there, start, and they light it up or whatever. Then they sit him back on the bench because another quarterback, this, that, and third. Look at Garoppolo. Look how it fucked up his career. Look at shit. It may have been plenty of goddamn quarterback. It's been plenty of quarterback that sat there and sat. Then they started. They sitting Jacoby Brissett, another one. Um uh Hell, look at the
okay,
quarterback.
but
All the
just
quarter.
for
Hold on.
you naming you can name quarterbacks
Hold on,
that set and it benefited them too,
Look at
like
all the
Jordan Love,
quarterback. Look at all the quarterback
like
that New
Aaron
England
Rodgers.
took and drafted during Tom Brady's tenure that Tom Brady forced out. Look how they fucked up their career. But then go look at what they did in that system. And y'all said and said, well, Tom Brady was doing this with lesser athletes and things, right? All right, look what they did with those same
Oh, we
lesser
did not.
athletes, and
We
then
did
look
not
what it
say that.
did. Look what it. Y'all just
Who's
said it like 10
who
minutes ago.
said? Oh, somebody must have said that when I wasn't in. But what I said was they had very good athletes on the inside and in the backfield that benefited Tom Brady. That's why I brought up names like Wes Welker and Danny Amendola. That's why I brought up Julian Edelman. That's why I brought
Huh?
those
Now,
because it
so
wasn't because of their athleticism.
all right, so
But you
while
talked
you
about
sitting there,
quarterbacks that
while
you
you
talked
still
about
talking about
quarterbacks.
their
Hold on, wait a
athleticism.
minute. You talked about quarterbacks that set that it didn't benefit. You said Jimmy Garoppolo. Jimmy Garoppolo had a lot of success in with San
And
Francisco.
where?
We're talking about. They had a lot of success.
No.
Jimmy Garoppolo was
San
a
Francisco.
very good quarterback.
Stop
He
it.
got injured, didn't he?
Yeah, he got hurt.
No,
And
he came in
what
for
about
somebody that
Jordan
was
Love
injured
sitting behind? What about Jordan Love sitting behind Aaron Rodgers? What about
for
Aaron
three
Rodgers sitting
years
behind Brett
straight.
Favre?
He sat for 3 years straight.
No,
Aaron
but you
Rodgers
said
sat
if
for
we
three
set
years
him
straight.
this year,
You
we
can't.
would be stunning his growth.
I'm
Now
sorry.
you moving the
Hold on.
goalposts. You're doing it
Hold on.
again.
No,
You're doing
no.
it again. You're
I'm
moving the
not moving the
goalposts
goalpost
to
at
make your
all.
point sound better.
I am not moving the goalpost at
Sure.
all. What I'm sitting there saying is this: you can't keep putting a player in the starting role and keep yanking them out. That's what I'm sitting there saying. That's why I sit and went to the New England situation because they inserted starters. They had success. Then they left for New England because Tom Brady pushed them out of New England. They didn't have the same success nowhere else. Then y'all sit there and go with Jordan Love and Aaron Rodgers. All right, but they never sniffed a starting role anywhere during that time. They sat on the bench
But
for 3 years straight, and then they became the starter because the organization put the incumbent quarterback out. You can't sit there and fuck with an athlete mind like that. I'm sorry, you can't.
you talking
Hold
about
on,
fuck with his
hold on.
mind.
Watch this.
Winston, you
Hold on.
can't
Watch
you
this.
can't try to make 3, 4, 5 points After a point, just hold on a minute. Let them respond to what the fuck you just said.
Oh my god.
Let them respond to what you just said.
Okay.
Now
Yeah,
you
but I
say, go ahead,
wanted to
Dave.
go back to no, because yeah, you're right. I wanted he answered my question, saying that because of the upside between the quarterbacks. I mean, that makes sense, but at the same time, are you saying that with how long Tua been in the league and all of that, he shouldn't be even with Penix? And if he is, he shouldn't start in camp.
Exactly.
Okay,
No.
I
After
go with that.
camp. After camp.
Well, no, I'm just
After
saying
camp.
while they're in camp, if
No,
it
I'm
comes
saying
up and
after
they're
camp.
even, they,
If once camp is completed, if they
right?
are even, you start Penix. That's what I've been saying for months
Okay.
since Tua came over here. If once camp is over, if they are even, you start Penix. I'm sorry, like there's no getting around that. I don't give a damn how
No,
y'all niggas try to spin it.
there's no
Yeah,
getting around
you
that
can't.
for you, but for your logic. But the
No, my
No,
logic
if
logic
they if
is
they
what I
even,
that's
just
you gonna
said.
your
start
logic.
Yeah,
Penix,
I've been
bro.
saying the
You gonna
same
start
thing for
Penix
the
if they
month.
even. If they even, you
No,
gonna start Penix.
first, I agree with that anyway. But the logic you using, that's your logic. If they was to choose Tua, if it was even, I would understand that too, because they would be saying we got time with Michael Penix. We don't know. We might want to see if Tua can be the guy that take the reins here in Atlanta. Maybe we do find a suitor for a trade for Michael Penix. So it's a business side of things, the way of looking at it, and then there's a on the field side of way of things of looking at it.
Are
So
they
when I look
developing
at
Jack Strand?
it, hell no.
You don't think so?
I don't know. They could be.
I don't
Maybe.
know
I'm
what the
throwing.
Jack.
I'm
We
just
got a
throwing that
lot of
in there.
love for the Jack Strand stuff. We got a lot of love for it. We got to slow down on Jack Strand, y'all. Slow down a
Man, I
little bit.
just asked a question.
Hey,
He's
like
on the
No,
team, bro.
I'm not going
Jack,
off. I'm not going off
Jack,
of you. You
Jack,
ain't the only one saying something about Jack
Well,
Strand. You
I'm
got to calm
asking.
down. You got to calm
Jack
down.
Strand best suited to be in a Jordan Love scenario. You let him sit for 3 years. You let him sit
Right?
there and see how others do. You let him develop. Then you let him push for a scenario. But Jack Strand is in a fucked up scenario because they're not gonna wait on Jack Strand. That's the issue.
He
The
really fighting
I-
for the
the the
emergency
the
quarterback right now, for real.
we're not. He'll win the emergency quarterback over on Travis Simeon. He'll win it because if you put Jack Strand on the practice squad, another
Right.
team can pick him up.
They gonna get him if
So
he goes to the practice
you put
squad now.
Yeah.
Simeon
Somebody gonna
on the
snag that
practice
nigga.
squad, and you have Jack Strand as emergency quarterback, which is technically part of the active roster, and another team can't pick him up.
Hey,
But
That's
Will,
what they need to
is
do.
Maggie them going
you
on?
do with
Maggie
Jack
them about to go
Strand what
on?
they did with Jordan Love.
Hey,
Say what,
Will,
Blackberry?
is Maggie them about to go on?
I don't know. Let me check.
But see, that's why
If
I
they
threw the
ain't,
name out
if they
there.
ain't going
That's why I threw the name on the table because, you got to keep in the back of your mind, that's a possibility of what they did. They probably gonna keep an eye on him because I'm interested to see him in preseason. Strand, and that's gonna tell a lot about what the coaches think
Strand, all
about
right.
him.
Like,
Especially if he make the most of them reps for real. Cause more, I don't know, like we don't know how they gonna play out Penix and Tua. But if it go the
Exactly.
way how I'm thinking, it probably be Penix and Tua first, second quarter, and then you probably like Jack Strand and Simeon probably
rock out on the second half.
rock
Yeah.
out third and fourth quarter. You get what I'm saying? So
Yeah. So this the question I beg to you all. Will
mhm.
Michael Penny, do you give him the same
Y'all
amount?
got a mic check? Y'all good on?
Good,
Good
good,
mind.
Hell
Mike.
yeah. Hell yeah.
All right.
Come on, Blackberry.
Auntie Pam say no show. Auntie Pam say no show.
Oh, okay, cool. We keep
Maggie
cooking
had
it.
a
Right.
death. Maggie
Let's
had a
go.
death in the family.
All
Who
right,
Y'all
I
did?
pray.
gotta
Y'all
reach
pray
out.
for boss lady. Pray for boss lady.
Yeah, y'all pray for
Oh
Oh,
Lord.
pray for
Oh,
Okay,
Maggie
we'll
T.
reach out.
Brother Wham,
Put Maggie T in your prayers.
what
Okay.
happened?
Uh,
wow.
yes, well, yes, sir. Yeah.
but that's the
Hold
question.
on,
I'm
hold
gonna
on. What
beg this
happened?
question to y'all. Maggie had a death in the family.
Lord have mercy. Hey,
Yeah, my
hey, prayer,
condolences.
Hey,
Yeah,
Maggie,
man.
I don't know if we're family or not because we both have the same last name, but I pray for healing, comfort,
Strength.
acceptance, strength,
Yeah.
and the words are
perseverance.
to be able to be what you need to be in this moment. In this moment, Lord, I
Okay,
pray for grace for you and your family.
who is that?
Thank you.
Somebody say still fall. Okay,
Okay.
so all praises to the Most High. We pray for
Facts.
perseverance and everything gonna be all right. We gonna be able to keep on going. You gonna be able to keep on going. They in a
Yeah.
better place. That's what I say. They in a
We
better
with
place.
you. We with you, Miss
Yes,
Maggie.
sir.
Every
You know
time.
we got you. We with you. We with you.
Yes.
Um, but I'm gonna beg that question. Peg that question to you all. Do you
Hmm.
give Michael Penix the same amount of leash that you give to a Tagovailoa in the preseason?
Yes, you have to. If it's a competition, you have to.
So if you see that they're not doing that, meaning if Tua getting more snaps than Michael, is it
Then you know
really
how
a
to, then
competition?
then you know where it's leaning.
You know where it's leaning, or do you think it's really a competition at all?
It's
Because
not.
that could
That would be
mean
a
Michael Penix
competition.
is they guy. That could be Michael is they guy, and they giving Tua more snaps in the
Yeah.
preseason. Just because they know Michael gonna start. Or
And
if Michael
I would
getting more
respect that
snaps,
too.
and I would respect that. But
Yep.
if they giving Tua less snaps and Michael more, what do that mean?
They
And we
made
talking
they
about in the first,
they made their
we talking
decision.
about one.
Hey, we ain't gonna really know until the preseason games. All that goddamn training camp shit. We want to see when they able to get touched by somebody else. I
Yeah.
want
That's
to see
what we
you
talking
get
about.
hit by somebody else who trying to get a job. That's what I
And
want to see. I want to see
and
you
it's
get hit
also
by
like
somebody
who
who trying to get a job.
yeah, and
I don't even think Penny's gonna
whoever
start.
out
I
there
don't even
taking
think.
that first snap, whoever out there taking that first snap, will tell a little bit too. Like if Mike out there in the preseason taking the first snap, or
Hey,
or it's Tua, you get what
What
I'm
what you
saying?
think it'll be saying? What you think that'll be saying,
Nah,
Zay?
That's
nah,
probably
If
they
it's
ain't gonna
just
Tua
say
and
nothing. I
not
don't think.
Michael.
hey,
they
hey,
look.
hey, hey, Blackberry.
They probably
Let me ask
gonna
you a
they
question.
gonna think that's Tua job up
I don't
until
think
unless
that's gonna
Mike
say
show him
nothing though. I
different.
don't think they're gonna say nothing until the preseason. I
Hey,
think the
hey,
preseason
hey,
gonna play
hey,
a whole
Blackberry.
lot for real.
It's
Let,
just
I
let,
don't think Penny's ain't gonna play in the preseason.
I think he gonna play.
Uh-uh.
Michael. One thing
he
about
got to
Stefanski,
though. He
he play his
has to.
players. He play his players now. They gonna play.
Hey,
I'm
hey,
just saying.
Winston,
I don't think he. I don't think.
I'm gonna
Oh
let you
my God.
answer that question in a minute, Winston. But Eric Mack, can you hear us, Eric Mack?
Yeah, I hear y'all good. Can y'all hear me?
Okay.
Yes,
Well,
sir.
yeah, go
What's
ahead.
good?
What you got on this? Then Winston, ask me what you gonna ask. Let Eric Mack get in here.
No, I feel y'all. I'm with Penny's and all that, but I just feel like he ain't even ready, bro. I'm telling you, that ACL ain't no joke, bro. The injury he had, that man is not gonna be ready. I'm telling you, no matter how determined he is to play, no matter how much he out
And this is his third
been
one.
doing no 11
So
on 11.
Eric Matt. So if the doctor say he ready, and all this
And
footage
his
you
third
seeing of
one,
him
Tim.
moving
We
swiftly, that
ain't.
don't mean he ready.
I don't think he ready. He still ain't doing no 11 on 11. He still doing 7 on 7.
I'm saying so if the doctor tell him he ready, you still think he not ready.
Nope.
They just
Oh
taking him
no,
up from up under doctor's care.
no
Now
man.
he
If
I
got
the
he
don't
got
doctor
to
think
say
get his
he ain't ready, bro. That
if
man,
the
he
doctor
got
say
hurt
you
in week
ready,
11, bro. He
he
got
got to
hurt
get
in
his
week
look.
11.
If
He,
anybody
he got
ever
hurt
had
in
an
week
injury,
11.
if anybody ever had an injury, that is a doctor
Yeah.
clearance and is a mental clearance. So
right.
right now, Michael Penner's already passed the mental clearance. So if
Yeah,
the
I
doctor
agree.
say he's ready and he's clear, he's ready to go. Ain't no ifs and buts about that one.
I don't
So
think they
so
should
has
So
take
he
that.
been
I wouldn't take that chance. I wouldn't take
so
that
has
so
chance.
he
Listen,
has he
that,
been
it's
on
that,
the
a
that,
mend
serious.
that,
long enough from
that's
that
that's the thing
operation?
that does not make sense to me. I've never seen a fan base actually wish for a player that's in their that part of their favorite team to be have a prolonged injury clearance.
Right.
That never made sense to me. I've never seen
What
this
is
shit
you
before.
talking about? How that don't make sense to you? So you saying
All
throw
right,
the man
all
out
right.
there with
Hold on,
half a
hold on,
leg,
hold on. Watch
real
it, watch
injury?
it, watch it. I'm gonna show you exactly how it makes sense. All right, so with an ACL tear,
All
right?
right, make it
Uh,
quick,
uh, uh,
cause your
with with
goddamn
with
He ain't
an
explanation
never
be
lied.
long as hell.
For real, he
with an
gonna make
AC
sense. He
with
gonna
an
tell my
ACL
point and
with
his
an
point and everybody else
ACL
point.
tear, it only takes 7 to 9 months to goddamn be fully healed. It's not
Have
Okay.
even
you ever had
true.
one? Have
From
you
a
ever had
fully
one?
repaired
11 to
ACL?
12 years. Yeah,
Man, stop. He
ACL.
don't know
It
what he
takes
talking about,
seven
man.
to nine months.
He don't know what
It
he
takes
talking about.
seven to. All right, bet it up. Put some money
You
on it.
don't, bro.
A
Put
fully
put
Put
money.
money on
repaired
it.
ACL.
Put
You
some
don't know
money
what you
on it.
talking about, bro.
It
You
take
don't know what you
it,
talking about, bro.
at most it take 9 months for
I
an
bet you ain't
ACL
never
to
been. You
goddamn
probably ain't
fully
even no
heal.
athlete, bro. You probably ain't even no athlete.
Who not an athlete? Nigga, you
You,
crazy.
cause you
Bet it
sound
up.
dumb as hell right now, bro. You sound dumb as hell right now. You sound like
Bet
you
it up.
playing Madden or some
Bet it
shit.
up. Bet it up. Matter of fact, hold on. I'm gonna show you
Somebody
I
look it
just
up. What's the
You
I
can't
just
recovery
show
Google.
me
time?
nothing, bro.
I just
You
Google.
can't show me nothing.
What
You
what's
can't
the,
show
what's the
me nothing,
recovery
bro.
time for ACL
You
replacement or
don't know what
whatever
you
he
talking
did?
about. You just trying to be right, bro. Quit trying to be right and just take the fact, bro.
Look it up.
It take
A
from
fully repaired ACL.
just from Google. It says 6 to 12 months, right?
He
Six
got
Okay.
hurt in week
to
11.
12 months.
Week 11. Week
All right.
11, bro.
So how long has it already been?
When is week 11 from last year?
When
I'm
Think
when
pretty
did
about
he
sure
it.
that
get
was
it?
like
Like
week
six,
11.
7
When was
months.
that?
Like
It's
six,
already
7
been
months
seven
ago.
months. It's already been seven,
When
eight
did he get
months.
operated on?
Thank you.
He
It's
got
from
When did
that
he
operated.
time.
He got
It's
operated
Yo,
in
it's from
November.
the operator
when
time.
did the
He got
operation
I
operated
happen?
think
in
like the week
right?
of
November.
Thanksgiving. The week of Thanksgiving, I
He
think.
got operated in
Yeah.
November.
Because he was
So
Well,
away
he
he's
from
ain't
the
gonna be
only
team.
ready
had
till
eight
then.
months.
He
He
was
not
away
gonna
from
I
be
the
He
fully
think
team.
ready
Chance
only
till
are right.
then.
had 8 months.
I think it was the week of Thanksgiving. It was.
And he
I
not
think it
gonna be
was the
ready
week
till
of
then.
Thanksgiving.
He not gonna be
I
ready
know
till
it was
then.
the week of Thanksgiving. And this nigga down here is talking this
So it's been
being
8 months,
emotional.
right?
Like
So it's
stop
been
it. He's
eight
already
months.
at 8 months.
How that fully on here then? If it's at
All
eight
right.
months.
If it wasn't, do you think they would have him taking snaps under center in minicamp?
Bro, ain't nobody testing him right now. Of
Stop it.
course they
Stop
gonna
it.
do that.
Stop it. Just answer
No,
the
you
question.
stop it.
Just
He's
stop
No,
it.
in.
you
Just
stop. I just
answer the
So,
answered it.
question. That's all you
so is
gotta
he
do.
in the
I just
rehab?
Just
answered it.
Is
answer the
he in
question.
rehab? He's in rehabilitation right now, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Hey man, y'all finna stop jumping on my nigga Winston like that, man. Everybody jumping
I'm
on
not.
him. What the
I'm
hell wrong
Oh
with
asking.
no,
Look,
y'all, man?
hey,
man.
Yeah,
bro,
What the hell
no,
crazy,
no,
wrong with
bro.
because
y'all, man?
see, the thing is,
He just quit trying to be right all the time,
they are
man.
used to somebody sitting there backing down from the goddamn confrontation. I don't do that. Now,
Ain't no
I'm gonna
conversation,
give you
bro. I'm just
facts.
telling you, you
I
can't be right all the
don't move
time,
off
bro.
emotion.
Them ain't
I
no
don't
facts
move
you
off
talking.
emotion at all.
Them
I don't
opinions.
do
Them
that.
Hey,
opinions you
hey,
saying,
I
bro.
move off of facts.
the
Hey,
fact
but
is,
hey,
it takes six to
yeah.
12 months to recover. He in his 8th month. So what is
Wait a
showing
minute.
everybody that what is making
What did you
everybody think he's
ask?
not ready?
Hold
He
on, Will.
not. I'm
Watch it.
telling you, bro, he
Will.
Watch it.
not.
What did
I
you
do.
ask? What did you ask Google? Did you ask Google how long it take to repair from a ACL injury, or did
Or
you
the
ask
surgery.
Google how long it take to recover from a fully repaired
How long does
ACL
it take for
surgery?
an
Ain't
ACL
nobody.
tear to heal?
Look, man. One thing I
No.
know for sure. One thing I
Oh
know for
hell,
sure
we can do the surgery.
is Patrick Mahomes got hurt after this boy, and he out there on the field. So I don't want to hear nobody second guessing Michael Penny because he out there. If Patrick
Why y'all
Mahomes,
keep using Patrick
cause
Mahomes
no,
as
cause
a as a
that's their favorite
Because
But
quarterback. That's what they keep talking
but
about.
he
Ain't
he
nobody
Mahomes
not.
second
got
guessing
hurt.
him.
Big
Patrick
Will,
Ain't
he
nobody
not
Mahomes got
ready.
second
hurt
guessing Patrick Mahomes.
4 about
Mahomes ain't
5
ready
weeks
either, Big
after
Will.
him.
Nobody
Mahomes ain't
preparing
ready
second,
either. He
huh?
not ready either.
You
Mahomes
crazy?
not ready either.
They saying
Man,
Mahomes gonna be
stop it.
ready to game
Stop
one.
it.
They said he gonna be
Oh
ready game
man.
one.
Stop it. Like stop it.
If he do that, Penny's gonna.
Like
If he do
legitimately
that, Penny's
stop
gonna
it.
be playing
That
then.
shit doesn't make sense. I
That's the
like
whole
look,
that's the
look,
whole
look,
argument right there. Pennis is ready,
look,
bro.
look.
Ain't no way y'all gonna tell me Mahomes gonna be ready week one, but Penny's not gonna be
before
ready. That
Penny.
makes no
Yeah,
sense, bro.
that doesn't even make sense.
That don't make sense at all.
who?
I don't
But
if this man
ain't
sound one.
nobody
I say
saying shit
this.
about?
I say this.
Why ain't
And
nobody saying shit
E-
about
I
ESPN, hey,
say this.
ESPN, them
Patrick
all them
Mahomes?
saying, all them saying Patrick Mahomes gonna be ready week 1. All of them.
I gotta see that.
Okay,
I gotta see
but
that.
you know
I
what?
say
Patrick
this.
Mahomes ain't in a quarterback competition either.
It
Oh,
Again,
doesn't
here
so
we
even
no.
go. Well,
matter. He'll
the
be ready
goalpost
for the
moved again.
competition.
The goalpost moved again.
How the
How how
goalpost
how
being
how
The
moved? That's the
goalpost
how
moved
situation.
again.
how did the goalpost move?
That's the
Explain it.
situation.
How did the goalpost move?
Yeah, how did the goalpost move, Will? How?
You just moved it.
No, he
You
didn't.
just went from
No,
saying
he didn't.
he's not gonna be ready to Patrick Mahomes not in the quarterback competition. That's not what it is. Cause in your logic, Black
Because
Bear,
he's not.
in your
He's
logic,
not in a quarterback competition.
He's
you
definitely
said give
not.
Tua the ball. This your logic. You said give Tua the ball and let Michael Penix start at 27. That's what you said. So it
Everybody
ain't no
heard what I
competition.
said.
It ain't no
I
competition
I
for you
agree with that.
anyway.
I agree with that. If he the future,
Hell
why
no.
would you just
Hell
throw him
no.
out there?
Hell
Why would you
no,
That
just
bro.
throw
that
him out there?
that.
If anybody
Hold
if
on, hold on,
anybody went
hold on,
through
hold on.
injury, don't nobody want to go through rehab just to know that you're not gonna play this year anyway. What kind of bullshit
Hold
is
on, hold
that?
on, hold on, hold on,
Hey
hold on.
man, they
This
got
this
money
this
invested in that
this
man, man.
this is what I say about a lot of the fan base. Y'all do not look at the actual landscape of football. Y'all
Man,
just
what the
look
hell is he talking about,
at
man?
whatever the hell y'all want to sit there and look at. All right, next year draft. Next year draft, right? What is the most dominant position that's about to come out?
Quarterback.
Okay, so why would you not sit there and try to see what the fuck you got in this first round draft pick before next year draft? Make it make sense. It does
So it
not make
Bro.
sense.
ain't gonna be no quarterback class after this one's.
Nah, they saying this the best one. They saying this the best one right here. They saying that what they
And
saying.
and and
They
that
saying
right
this
there
I
the
don't
best
is
believe
one.
that.
that right there is a losing franchise mentality.
There you go.
That's what they saying
Right
right there.
there.
This the best
Right there.
one.
You explain yourself. That's a losing franchise mentality. I need to see what I have right now because I need to make a move or have a decision made to make a move by the end of this season. Whether it's Tua, whether it's Penix. Point blank
You got to
period.
know what you got. You got
No,
to know what
Penix,
you got in
Penix
Penix
doesn't
right
have the
now.
grace of next year. Y'all
Yeah,
keep saying that dumbass shit. Penix
you
don't
got to
have the
know
grace of next year.
you
That's
got
not
to know
it.
what you got in
There we
He
Penix
go,
right
this
now.
season.
Winston. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. They ain't gonna
He
be no
has
next
this
year for
season.
either one of them if they don't do shit this season here.
Exactly. He neither one of them have the grace of next year. They have this season.
But
That's it.
where's your
That's
logic?
it.
Where do you get
There's no getting around
but
that.
your but explain why.
Very easily. Right? All right.
Why don't
So
they have why doesn't
hold on,
Michael Penix have the grace of next year?
I'm going to explain it to you. There you go. All right. If Penix get cleared, which he will, for training camp, and he didn't have a full blown competition, and Tua wins the competition. All right. Let's say Tua do what he did last year or the year before. Doesn't matter. Either one. Pick your choice. Dealer's choice. I don't give a fuck. It does not matter. If he perform like he did, and we don't get to the playoff, they're gonna cut Penix. They're gonna release Tua. Well, no, they'll cut Tua.
Oh my
They'll release Penix
Why? Why
because
Tua
I
playing
don't have
bad
time.
don't mean
Hold on.
Michael
Hold on. Hold
Penix
on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
not
Hold on.
gonna
Hold on.
get
Hold
the
on. Hold
grace
on.
of
Hold on.
next
Hold
year.
on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Here you go. Because as you previously stated so many times on your shows, you said and said this team haven't been to the playoff in 9 years, almost a decade. We need somebody that can get in and get the job done, right? That's what you've been saying, right? So you believe that Tua is the person that can get in here and get
Hey,
the job
he
done, right?
got you down
Now,
pat,
if
boy. That
Tua,
sound
hold on,
just
hold on, stop. Now, if neither one of these motherfuckers can get
You
it
say
done,
what?
they're going to cut they own M. Point blank, period. They are going to.
Wait a minute.
Now,
Wait,
hold on.
Winston, you still out.
Even better, even better.
Winston, stay right there. You jumping
I say
around.
that.
Stay right there.
I say that. I
Stay
say
right
right
there.
there. I stay in the pocket. I box in the pocket.
So
Go ahead.
so so you so you saying I want to make sure I'm clear about this. This coming up season with a Tua bad performance and Michael Penix have to step in and we still don't make the playoffs. that means Michael Penix don't get next year.
Wow.
Hell no. If
Wow.
he get next year on the Falcons,
Wow.
he's gonna be a backup.
So at what week are you saying Michael Penix would step in? Which week are we saying?
I'm not sitting there saying a week for him to step in because if Penix can't goddamn win this goddamn quarterback competition with Tua, Penix ass is cooked. That's it. Like there's no getting
yeah.
around it.
And the thing is, too, if Tua's
The,
stinking
the,
it up
I,
all season, but
the
Penix still ain't good enough to get.
hold on, watch it. The only saving grace that Penix would have if Tua wins the quarterback competition is if Tua today end up getting hurt, injured, Penix step in and Penix goddamn light it up. Outside of that,
Yeah.
Penix ass
Winston.
is done. He's
So
done.
if
There's no getting
so if
around that. There's
Winston.
no
So
way to
if
get
Michael
around it.
Penix, Winston. So if
The-
Michael Penix don't play at all this year, you saying that they're
His
not
ass
going
is
to.
cooked.
You're saying that they're
How?
not even going to consider that he coming
Nope.
off of a fully
No.
ACL repair.
Nope.
They not even gonna consider that.
Nope. Nope.
Man, stop, man. Stop. Please,
Nope.
man. Please, man.
I'm gonna be
You must
honest with
be
you. No.
you must be the GM, the assistant
Because
GM or something.
I put it to you like this.
Well, stop, please.
And it's going off of the things that y'all sit there and say, and y'all said here's the issue with Penix, right? He have all these injury situations, this, that, and the third, right? If you can't get on the field in year 3, I had we started you last year. Not even us. We didn't start you. They started you last year. And you got hurt. And you can't get clear for training camp and none of this shit. And then you can't win the quarterback competition. Then Tua comes around this motherfucker. He looked like shit too.
Yeah.
I'm cool with it because it's a whole different regime. They are going to reset the quarterback room. The only person that they probably maybe carry over is Jack Trent. They are going to
Yo,
reset the quarterback room. They're going to get a veteran. They're going to draft a quarterback.
what you
And
got
Why?
on
see,
that,
Because
Eric?
well,
What you got on that, Eric, Mac?
as
What you got
y'all
on?
sit there and
Oh
say,
yeah,
he don't
Chandler, go
have
ahead.
they don't have his
well,
quarterback.
What you got
here's
on
the
that,
thing.
Chandler?
This is what I'm gonna be honest. I think those of you that are talking about holding Michael Penix over for next year, if he don't get the chance to get on the field this year, he's on the bench all year. Are y'all forgetting that Michael Penix will be entering his 4th year next year? It'd be one thing if Michael Penix was a rookie. I don't understand what y'all were saying. We've already been through this cycle
Exactly.
before with Michael Penix. So why
Exactly.
are we going to go through this cycle again with the same guy? I can understand if this guy was a rookie. He's going to be entering his 4th year next year. You got to make a decision this offseason on if you're going to pick up his 5th year option or not.
Don't pick up his 5th year option. You give him a 1-year deal the way Green Bay did Jordan Love. You don't have to pick up the 5th year option.
Why am I giving him a 1-year deal if he hasn't proven me shit?
Because
To
that
prove
1-year deal is
itself.
gonna be the same
It's
as
to
the
prove
5th year option
itself.
with keepers.
Shit, he
No.
getting about what Tua's getting paid right now. Then
No.
he's getting the
What
minimum.
the hell?
Because
Tua getting 55.
Yeah, from another
people,
team. From us, he's getting 1.2 million.
You know
people
what?
forget.
You go ahead.
People
Go
keep
ahead.
bringing up the
Who is that?
Jordan Love scenario.
Oh
Jordan
no,
Love
that
sat
Winston. I
for
thought
3
that was
years.
Gats boy.
People forget that Jordan Love sat for 3 years.
Right.
He wasn't getting on the
And they're
field.
forgetting who he sat
Aaron
behind.
Rodgers was doing his thing for 3 years. Then Jordan Love got on the field in his
Man,
4th season.
everybody know that shit already, Winston.
I
That's the
You
so
same
ain't
thing
then
I
telling
why
just
do
said.
you
us
sit
no
there
That's
and
the
nothing
same
we
thing I
think
don't
that
just
you
know.
can
said.
sit there and
The
Y'all
Jordan
bringing
Love
it up.
situation,
hey
the
like
Jordan Love situation is supposed to be the same as the Michael Penix situation, but the coaching
it's
staff decided to listen
hey
to the
look
fans and put in Michael
look.
Penix instead of starting
Bingo,
Kirk Cousins.
bingo,
It's
bingo,
the same
No,
situation.
bingo.
it's not. It's
Thank you.
not. It's nowhere near the same.
Oh
Why it ain't the
God,
same?
damn,
Jordan
Winston.
They
Jordan Love never touched the
they
fucking
drafted
field.
Jordan
It's
Love
not
knowing
the
that Aaron
same.
Rodgers was the starter. We drafted Michael Penix knowing that Kirk Cousins was the starter. Right or
And
wrong?
Michael Penix should have sat on the fucking bench for
But
these
once Kirk
for
Cousins got
until this
hurt,
That
shit
what
wasn't
was
clicked.
the
Mike.
plan
That
then?
wasn't Michael
Hold
Penix's
on,
decision. That wasn't
Once
Penix
Kirk Cousins
decision.
got hurt,
That
what was
wasn't Penix
fans
Watch
doing?
decision.
it, watch it,
Pushing
watch it,
Michael
watch it,
Penix to
watch it,
start.
watch it.
Pushing Michael
Because
Penix
Thank
to
you.
start.
Thank you, bro. Come on.
if you go
The
back and
head
watch
coach
my
and the
draft
general
show,
manager messed up
if
when they
you
didn't have
go
a
back and
quarterback
Thank
watch
you.
my
competition.
draft show,
Thank you.
I said, and I quote, I was like, damn, we just fucked goddamn Kirk Cousins. I said, I bet we fucked up because we shouldn't have drafted Michael Penix. But the moment Michael Penix get his ass on the field, you cannot put him back on the bench. You
Yes, you
can't.
can.
No,
Yes, you
you
Why you
can.
can't?
can't.
Why you
As a
You
can't?
got a
smart
whole new
head coach,
regime. They got a
Oh,
Because
whole
you
new
can't.
if
regime,
y'all
bro.
put Penix
Because
as
back
you're
a
on
trying to
smart
on the
head
protect his
field,
coach,
feelings.
then
in
put
week
him back on
10,
the bench, his career is over.
in week
Because you're
10
trying
when
to
The hell
Kirk
is y'all
protect
Cousins
his
talking
got
about,
hurt,
man?
feelings.
in week
Man, them
10
folks
when
got a
Kirk
whole
Because
new
you're
Cousins
trying
regime.
to
They
got
don't
hurt,
give a
protect his
damn about his
feelings.
business.
Kirk Cousins.
For real,
It,
man. How the hell
Man, I'm
y'all
really
sound?
You
convinced some of
can't
y'all
put
just
him
want to
back
stay
on
in
the bench.
mediocrity
I'm
with how
sorry.
y'all are talking.
I don't give a damn
I'm
how the hell
convinced
y'all
your ass
want to
just
when
say
trying to
what
Kirk
y'all
sound
want to
Cousins
louder
say.
than
got
everybody.
hurt,
Hell you talking
then
about?
that New Orleans Saints game, there was no reason for Kirk Cousins to play against the Chargers. And we had a bye week. There was no
Come
reason for
on,
Kirk
Gas
Cousins
Boy.
to play against Minnesota.
Come
There
Come
on.
was
on,
no
bro.
reason for
Come
none
Come
of
on.
on,
that.
man.
Michael
Come
Penix
on.
should have started for 3 to 4 weeks, and then Kirk
Thank you.
Cousins could have came back and took us to the playoffs.
Come on.
Thank you.
Come
Forgot
on.
about that part, didn't we?
That's how I was hoping it happened.
But what this
Hey, hey,
franchise got a bad habit of doing is pandering to the fan base. Y'all wanted a
Yep.
competition. Y'all wanted
Yep.
Michael
Everybody was saying
Penix.
Michael Penix.
Yep.
Everybody was
Yep.
Come
saying
on.
Michael Penix.
Thank
all
you.
right.
Even
So,
when the season ended,
A
even when the season
dysfunctional
ended,
front
that
office.
hold on,
Michael
hold
Penix
on. Watch
went
it.
one
Watch
and
it. Watch
two
it.
to
Watch it.
end the
Watch it.
season.
Watch
Everybody
this.
was still saying
that's
Michael
been your
Penix
So,
argument
should
all along,
so,
have
Black
been
man.
the
so
starter.
along,
You ain't goddamn
along
fooling
the
nobody,
All
theme,
motherfucker.
alone.
along the
All
theme that you're
alone,
sitting
nigga.
there
All
going with
alone.
right now, right?
You
I
ain't fooling nobody, motherfucker.
no, hold on. Watch it. Along the theme that y'all moving along with, right? All right. So then, what happened the following off season? Was there a
There
They
was
quarterback
no
started
competition?
Penix.
quarterback competition, and
They
they told
started
Michael
What,
Penix,
Penix.
"You the
hold on, hold
guaranteed
on. What
starter."
was there a
That's
quarterback
what happened.
competition? Yes or no?
Wasn't no
No.
quarterback competition. They told Michael
That's what
Penix,
I'm
"You
sitting there
got the
saying.
Nope.
job,"
You know why? You know why? Because that first
because they
round
told Michael
finally got
Penix
his ass on the
that
field.
that the
I
job
have
was
to
his.
see what he has.
You
That's just
already
what it
told
is.
the
Yeah,
team in
And
the
it's the
and
world that
same
the
Kirk
shit
Cousins was
with
reason
going to
this
why,
start
shit.
for 2 years. You didn't have to start Michael Penix. You were just doing that to sell tickets. You didn't have to
Exactly.
start Michael Penix.
Man, stop it.
Exactly.
Stop it.
bingo.
Stop it. Like
Gat
you,
boy
you
telling
sitting there
you what
saying
it
that you
is, not what it
Exactly.
was. He telling you
Exactly.
what it is, not what it
all right.
was.
Them facts.
Think
Them
about it.
facts right there
Think
he
about
talking
it.
about. Them
The
facts.
general manager, the head coach, and
I
Arthur
put
Blank
it to you
all
like this.
came out and said that Kirk Cousins is going to be the starter for 2 years.
Yep.
They
He
Hold on.
damn
all
sure
Say,
came
did.
out
say
and
that.
said
Say
it.
that again. Say that
The
again.
head coach, the GM, and Arthur Blank said this is Kirk Cousins' job for the next 2 years.
Yep. Damn sure did. And they
They
said
all
Penix
said
is
it.
the future. Penix is the future.
Exactly. That's why I sat there and said, once you put Penix on the field, you can't take him off the field.
Yes, you can.
Yes,
Yes, you
No,
can.
you
can.
can't.
Why not?
As a smart head coach, when you seen that
You
Kirk
you
Cousins got
you
hurt
can
during that
take him
Saints
off the
game,
field, but he's not
and we
going
had a
back
bye
on the
week
field.
coming up, you could have let Penix play them 2-3 games.
Yep.
Because think
On a
about it.
good
Hey,
team.
fly through.
Think about it.
Fly through.
Think about it. Hold on, hold on.
You're
And I'm
saying
finna break it down.
you're
Hold
saying
on, hold
exactly what
on.
I'm sitting there saying.
Let me break it
Yeah.
down. We were six and
Because
three.
Penix has been a
We
starter at this
we were
point.
6-3 when Kirk Cousins got hurt.
If
Right or
if
wrong?
if they dame Tua as a starter for
We
this year,
how we
you
go from
can't
Kirk
put
Cousins to
Penix back
Tua?
on the
I
field
thought we
unless
were
there's an
just talking about
injury.
Kirk Cousins being the starter,
But
and why Michael Penix got pushed into
if
being the
there's an
starter.
injury, they are going
He
to
might not
reset
can't
the
hear you.
quarterback.
He can hear him. He just choosing to continue to talk.
Yeah.
He can hear him.
Hey, hey, y'all. Hey,
Michael
look.
Penix
Hey,
starting
look.
Yep.
was a mistake by the general manager and Raheem Morris.
Exactly. That
And
was
now
started
that's
this year.
now, and
That
I
was
agree with
started
that.
this year. That was
I agree
started
with
this year.
that.
Because think about it.
That
Right
what
after
got him
that
hurt.
Saints game. We
no
had a bye
preparation,
week.
no preparation, no support, no quarterback, no
Cam,
true quarterback
Cam,
coach. He
that's
Well,
had
not
bad
that's
Big
footwork.
Will been saying
Right?
that for
He
2
wasn't
We
years.
ready.
didn't even have a true
He wasn't even
offensive
ready.
coordinator.
He wasn't
the
even ready. So why would you throw them in? Why
Cam,
would you throw him
Cam,
in? That was the organization's fault. That was the organization fault. You can't put that on Penix. That was the organization fault. And they can
Cam,
start him over. They can tell
You hear
him he
that,
can
Big
sit
Will?
this season so he can start over.
Big Will, you
Penix
hear
got
that?
hurt by the right tackle goddamn position. That's how Penix got hurt.
Man,
and
come on,
then
bro.
it hold on.
He
It didn't
got hurt
show
because he
this.
got rolled
Hold
up
on.
on, bro. That ain't
Okay,
had nothing
Come
to do
on,
with it.
man.
he
So
didn't
when
get rolled
He
up
got
so
on
in
shit. What
rolled
are
saying
up
you
that,
talking
on.
about?
so
He
when
did
so
get
when
He
so
didn't
rolled
when
get
up
rolled
saying
up
on.
on
that,
shit.
Which game?
That's
How he
Was
got
that
hurt then?
Francisco
that's when
game?
he got hurt.
No, that was the
Hold
Pep.
on, hold on.
Yeah. No, the Panther
The
game, went.
bone. Hold on. The bone bruise that he got was a straight hit, and then Trey Moray from the Carolina Panthers came down
Oh,
there
you talking about the bone
unabated.
bruise?
No, I'm talking about the ACL. Trey Moray came down unabated off of the goddamn right corner inside the goddamn who that dickhead that goddamn that went to Arizona this year.
Elijah
Anyway, he
Wilkinson.
came
Algier.
Elijah Wilkinson.
Algier. Oh,
No, Elijah Wilkinson.
yeah.
Elijah Wilkinson got Penix hurt both times this season. That's why you didn't see the
The
offense you want to see
The
because
And once
ACL was a
again,
roll up.
did that go
He
back to
got rolled
what
up
I
he
on
was
the
saying a
goddamn
long
rolled up
time
and
ACL
even
end.
ago?
hit his ass.
That was
It
on
wasn't
Terry.
no roll up.
That was on
Man,
No
Terry
that was on
Funny
the
bullshit. He
and
GM.
did.
Raheem Morris for
Thank
not
you.
going out in free agency and bringing in a competent right tackle instead of going
Thank
with
you.
the
You
third
still
string,
don't have
fourth
a
string
competent right
right
tackle.
guard and moved him to right tackle.
And not only that, that was their fault for putting that man in unprepared, man. You don't do that to that man, man. That man went prepared for that. He went prepared,
And
bro.
then,
Man, listen, man, y'all better
No,
check
and
out the
it's not
game
that he
hey,
plan.
wasn't prepared. The team wasn't prepared for
They was
him.
bringing in Kirk Cousins to cover up the deficiencies of Zach Robinson. That's why they
Thank you.
went and got a veteran quarterback.
Yep.
No.
If that was the case, they would never brought in Kirk Cousins and just drafted a quarterback.
Yep.
yo,
It
they
counts.
gave Kirk,
That
they gave Kirk
Think
Cousins
about
the
it.
key
trying
to
to
the
be
kingdom
smarter than
before
everybody
he
else.
even
Exactly.
That's
took a
what that
snap.
was.
Listen,
Bro,
hold on. Think about it. Listen to what
you,
Raheem and
you
Terry
do know they
Fontenot said.
drafted a quarterback.
Terry Fontenot and Raheem and they mind, they knew in 2 years Zach Robinson was going to be gone getting a head coaching job.
Oh boy,
I agree.
Winston, boy, I swear, boy,
They
Winston.
they
I
did
don't
not
know if you
expect
choose to be
Zach Robinson
blinded.
to be
I
here
don't know
with
if you choose it
Michael
or
Penix
you
when Michael
just.
Penix was the starter.
I don't know. I
Yep.
don't know,
Man,
bro.
nah,
You choose to be blind and shit.
They,
You choose to be
Blinded to
you
blind.
what?
just trolling
think
my boy
about it.
Winston, man. That's what you doing, Blakberry. Trolling my boy, man.
Think
Common
about
sense
what
shit.
Raheem
Common
Morris
sense.
and Terry Fontenot said. They figured Zach Robinson was not going to be here when Michael Penix had the chance to start.
And
That's
that is a
cap. They
blessing.
never
And
said they
that's a
said that.
blessing.
That's
And
Bruh,
cap.
that's a blessing.
They
So
never said they said that.
Winston. Think about it. Think about what they said. Kirk Cousins is going to start for 2 years. In 2 years, they figured Zach Robinson was going to get a head coaching job off of Kirk Cousins.
yep, because
Hey,
that's
ain't
when
no OC
Wow.
gonna
OCs
take
usually
Zach
get
Robinson
coaching
every year,
jobs.
though, ain't it? I
Yep.
never heard that.
Right there.
Never heard that.
Right
Think
there.
about it,
Yep.
bro. Think about
I never
all
Uh,
heard that
last
they think
season.
Zach Robinson was
read
gonna be the
between the
QB
Think
lines.
too.
about all last season. Where was the
That's
number one
it.
rumor
Read
going
between lines.
off?
How,
Zach Robinson
how
finna go to
long
his
do
alma
OCs
mater.
stay OCs?
Zach Robinson about to be the head coach of
I mean,
Oklahoma State.
I
That was the
wasn't
How the
rumor
trained by
cold?
Miss
all
Cleo.
last
I
year.
can't read between lines. I don't know.
How the
Maybe
cold though? On the
How
maybe
real?
he can't read.
How the cold?
how many
If a
OCs stay
OC
OC?
if a OC ain't doing good in 2 years, his ass up out of
It
here.
depends on how good
If
you
he
is.
doing good,
But
We
if
had
he
we
but
had
good, he
two
going to another
we had
team.
He
If
two
he
getting a head
good,
Keep
coach
it
job.
real.
Tampa Bay
Think about the narrative.
offensive
Everybody
coordinator
thought
went to
that Zach
became
Robinson
head
was going
coach
to be a
after
head
1 year.
coach
Two
this
of
year
them.
yeah,
for Oklahoma State.
that's yep, yep.
Everybody thought that Zach Robinson was going back
So
to
it depends
Oklahoma
on how
State.
Shoot,
good he is.
they saw how awful he did here. They didn't even want him
Hey,
at his alma
they shut that
mater.
down real
Man,
quick.
they took that shit out.
No, they
Soon as the Falcons got
Man,
knocked out
actually
of the playoffs in October,
Chandler.
November, Zach Robinson lost that head coaching job.
Yeah,
yeah,
because
he
Chandler,
he
because
lost
Chandler,
his
year
job.
one,
But hold on.
year
Let
one,
me let me
year
ask you this.
one, our offense
Let
was
me
a
ask you
top
this.
10 offense. We
Watch
had
Yeah.
this.
the
Watch
eighth
this.
best offense in his first tenure. That's why he was being considered for a job, a head coaching job in Oklahoma State. Because that
So
first
the
year we had a top 10 offense
all right,
statistically.
yeah, all right.
Facts.
So now think about it. If you drafted a quarterback in the first round in the top 10, right? Aren't you drafting him to what your offensive coordinator strength is?
No, they told you
That's cap.
already. Kirk
That's a
Cousins is going to
fucking
be the
lie.
starter for two
That's a
years.
lie. I'm sorry. That's a
Michael
lie.
Penix is going to sit on the bench for 2 years.
And because they thought they were going to retain the coaching staff they had.
No,
You're
they
not
didn't.
drafting a
No, they
quarterback
didn't.
in
They was
the
finna make
top
TJ
10.
Yates the
Stop
offensive
it. Stop
coordinator
it.
once
Stop
Zach Robinson
Stop
left.
it.
You're not drafting a quarterback in the top 10 if you did not think that you had the pieces in place to have the
Why do you
goddamn
think they
success
made
with a
TJ
quarterback.
Williams the
Stop
Are
quarterback
it.
you
coach so he
Hey,
can
drafting?
have
y'all,
a connection with
you
Michael
talking outside
Penix?
your nick right now. There's no way in God Green's earth that you sitting there drafting a quarterback
I just told you.
that you
I just
don't
told
think
you the
you're gonna
whole
have success
scenario.
with.
Why did you think, just like
What?
last year, why did they make
What?
DJ Williams the quarterback coach? To have a relationship with Michael Penix.
They
I'm pretty
made
sure, man,
DJ
even though
Williams a quarterback
DJ
coach
Williams is
because
an
he had a
ass
fucking
quarterback
running
coach.
back. They had a running back as a quarterback coach before him.
They,
What are you talking about?
they promoted DJ Williams knowing
And,
he ass.
and where did he go? The quarterback coach got promoted
Hold on.
to
So
where
so
when
so
the
so so
quarterback
so
coach got promoted to an offensive
y'all
coordinator.
don't remember
It was his
y'all don't
first time
remember
being a quarterback coach.
what's the nigga
It was
name
the first
Charles
time
Charles
offensive coordinator. Man, that was some bullshit.
You better make an excuse on Will. That's why he was ass.
bruh.
Huh?
The quarterback coach was a running back
That was
by
some
position.
bullshit.
The
And guess
was
what
an
quarterback
the
coach
ass
quarterback
was
back.
a
coach found a
running back
gig to be
by
an
position.
offensive coordinator for the Tennessee Titans?
He was an
Yeah,
ass
offensive
back.
coordinator for the Tennessee Titans. How did that work out for them
It
this year?
don't matter how it worked out.
No.
He,
How did that work out for them this year?
He was
did
an
he
With the
get a
ass
number
back.
one
promotion? Yes or
overall
no?
draft pick at a
Did he get a
quarterback.
promotion? Yes or no?
Hey,
Hold on.
let's go ahead. Hey,
How
y'all
did
Did he
y'all
get
know
a
how like
promotion?
how did
Yes or
Cam
no?
Ward look
y'all,
this year?
Did he
Hey,
get a
one at a
promotion?
time.
Yes or
One
no?
at a time. One at a
Wait,
time.
wait,
One at a
wait,
time.
I
One
got
at a
something
time.
for 'em. Y'all know
One
how I
at a
like to
time.
shut this shit down. If Michael Penix was in Andy's Reid offense, would he look better?
Hell
Yes,
yeah.
because Henry Reid is
Maybe.
Okay.
Hell
experienced.
yeah.
Point
Zach
blank.
Robinson
Point
didn't
blank.
have
There you
no
go. There
experience
you
as an
go.
offensive
There you
coordinator.
go.
Maybe.
If y'all gonna sit here and say he will look better in Andy Reid offense, then it ain't the quarterback, it's the fucking coach.
Everybody knew that Zach Robinson was a
I
horrible
wouldn't. You
offensive
can't necessarily
coordinator.
say that though.
Nobody's disagreeing with you, Will. We know the coaching was
I'm
ass.
just trying to get
We,
y'all off
we
our boy
agree.
Winston. Y'all going too hard. Y'all going too hard on my boy Winston now. Y'all gotta calm down, man.
Hey man,
Oh
I'm
no,
just
I'm
No,
dropping
but
good.
facts,
see,
man.
My mouth ain't
This right
broke.
here ain't no
I'm
opinion.
good.
This right here all facts.
driven
Now,
and some
I've
takes
been sitting there eating
some
Exactly.
chicken on
takes
that.
are fact
Exactly.
driven.
I ain't dropped not one
Some
opinion.
takes
These
are
is all
opinion
facts.
driven.
You
Let me.
Some
damn so
takes are
right.
fact driven.
That's all he
I'm gonna
doing.
throw some salt in the game. I'm gonna throw some salt in the game. You
You
know
better
why?
watch
Do
out now
you all really know
because
why
we
we
might
are
get a
having this conversation?
Because ain't shit else to talk about.
Because we kept because
Because the Hawks didn't
we
win a
didn't
championship.
replace or come up with a contingency plan before we let Matt
Folks.
Ryan go.
Yep. You're right about that.
Oh yeah, we no.
Yeah,
They had a plan. It
that's
just
what
was a
Ryan
dumb
No,
was
they
plan.
trying
didn't.
to do.
What was
No,
the
they
That's
didn't.
plan?
all
It was
he
just a
came there
dumb
to do.
plan.
That was his
No, they
plan. That's
didn't.
Yeah,
why he said
that,
he said
Marcus
hey,
Smith.
They
No, I'm
had
talking
a
about
plan. It just
that
was a
was
dumb
put
plan.
together last
Quarterback, and he
minute.
went with Marcus Mariota.
Yeah, a plan is a plan. That don't mean it was good.
no,
It was a
no, you
bad
know what I
plan.
mean. I'm talking about a competent plan. We kept Matt
Oh
Ryan
yeah. I know. I
A,
see what you're
two
saying.
a
years too
Hey,
contingency
Yeah.
long
plan is
hey,
putting
before we
two
no,
even
years
started
before
no.
messing
him.
with quarterbacks.
We
Hey,
did not keep.
hey, on the
I
real
hate
though.
when folks say that we kept him 2 years. No, we
Well, I'm
didn't.
No.
saying it.
That boy was still
I'm saying
balling.
it. I'm saying it.
Last
Hey,
year, he almost threw for 4,000 yards. What do
I
y'all
don't care
mean?
what he throws
hey,
for.
What the fuck
no.
you mean that you talking about?
No.
I
He
don't
out?
care
Come
what
on,
he
that's
throws for.
bullshit. That is
We needed
bullshit.
We should have drafted a
we
That's
needed to have
bullshit.
another quarterback behind Matt Ryan
Yeah,
2 years
I
before he
agree
left.
with
I
that.
ain't arguing that.
I agree
I'm
with
not
that.
arguing
I
Hey,
that.
agree
I
with that.
agree with you on that.
hey.
What I'm
Can
arguing
I
is
And
say
see
you
something?
what you
said
just
gave
said,
him
OG.
2 years too long.
That's
You
that's
said we
what
gave him 2
happened with
years too
Jordan
long. I
Love.
agree with that
Not what's
bullshit.
going on right now. We can't put no
Hold on,
Jordan Love playing
hold on,
together
Chandler.
right now.
Hold
Hey,
on,
Exactly.
Chandler.
they could
Hold
have at
on, Chandler.
least.
Hold on. I couldn't
Thank
hear
you,
what
Chandler.
Will was saying.
Thank you,
I
Chandler.
couldn't hear what Will was saying. Say,
That's the most common sense shit
hold
I
on,
heard.
Winston.
I
I couldn't hear what Will was
I'm not
saying. Go ahead,
arguing.
Will.
I'm
Now,
not arguing the point that we needed somebody behind Matt Ryan. I'm not arguing that shit, but I am gonna argue you talking about we let him go we had him 2 years too long. That's bullshit. If this man come out here
Exactly.
almost still throw for 4,000 yards in last year, he still got something left in the goddamn tank. We ain't keeping no 2
Thank
years
you,
too long.
man.
4,000 yards
Thank,
I didn't say he
thank.
didn't have nothing
for
left in the
4,000
tank.
yards
I'm
every
saying we
year.
should
Hey,
have
It
I
don't
wouldn't
matter.
moved
say I
on
wouldn't
from
say
Matt
He was
Ryan
punching on
2 years
every hip.
earlier.
No, they should have been drafting
Whether
looking for
wait a minute,
quarterbacks while they had Matt Ryan.
wait a
No, they
minute,
should
Man,
have.
wait a
man,
minute.
No, they
No,
should.
y'all,
Let me
y'all saying the
finish.
while
same.
he was still
Y'all
there,
Let me
saying the
man.
finish.
same thing. You
I
saying
agree
the
Right.
with
same
that
thing.
part. I
Y'all
agree
saying the
with
Let
same
me
that.
thing.
finish.
But
Let me
I
We
finish.
should have
don't
at
agree
least
with
had someone
nobody that's
behind
saying
him.
that we kept him too long because of
Exactly.
bullshit.
Well,
No, hell
wait a
no.
minute. Wait a minute.
I would have let him retire here. I wouldn't even trade him. Like I said, they should have been looking for quarterbacks
Maybe he
and
should
trying to fix the
retire two
offensive
years
line too.
prior.
No,
No,
hell
that's
no.
bullshit. That's
Well,
bullshit.
okay.
No, man.
All right.
He
He
still
he
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 still
wasn't he
one of
wasn't
the
gonna
top
do
five
that. He
quarterbacks
wasn't
in the
mad
league.
OG.
What you mean? If this man
No,
Huh?
man.
almost sold for 4,000 yards his last year,
I don't care what he
how
throws
what was
for.
that? Yeah, what you don't care about shit then? Cause that's facts. That ain't no
Man,
Exactly.
opinion. That's
That
facts.
Them
ain't
we
no.
facts.
have
Okay,
brought
you
Marcus
talking. You know what
Griffin here.
stats do? Stats cause you to have these
Oh,
type of
now we
problems.
talk about stats. Look
Man,
at this shit. Look how they turned
Man, he's
down
a
and shit.
proven
Now we
quarterback.
talking
Matt
about shit.
Ryan
I
is
All that
get
proven.
that.
bullshit,
they,
330.
they
Matt
All
brought
Ryan a
that
proven
Marcus
bullshit,
quarterback.
Griffin
330.
here See,
I
because
don't care
Matt
what he.
Ryan
was.
wasn't
Like
a
I
great
told you, I'm just
Man,
telling
quarterback,
you from my
and
point
they
of
brought
view.
Marcus
oh,
Griffin here
you
to
twisting the
improve the
narrative,
run
bro.
game.
You ain't saying shit.
Who?
You doing your thing. You twisting the
Who
narrative.
pushing
Hold
the
on, y'all. The
narrative?
thing.
You
Hold
You
on,
do.
three
are,
minutes.
bro.
I ain't pushing no
The
narrative.
Hold
narrative.
on,
The
three daddy. Hold on, three
the
daddy. Hold on,
problem
Will.
with the
Hold on,
fan
Will.
the
Go
problem
ahead,
with the
Winston.
fan
Go
base
ahead.
the problem with the fan base is they want the perfect player at every position.
Oh,
That is
okay,
not how
Winston.
a team. That is not how a
Everybody
team
want that, Winston.
operates. Yeah,
Everybody want
that's
that,
not how.
Winston.
That's not how a team operates. The
Winston.
great team.
Everybody want
The
the perfect player for every position, Winston.
I
So what?
know that. I know that. But as you can sit there and see, that's what the conversation have devolved to. Right.
That don't have to,
The
Winston. That
best
go
team,
without saying.
the best teams are the players that make that can interact and work to well with each other. That's
So
the
what's your
best team.
point?
The
That what
team
Matt
that has
Ryan
a
was.
Execution.
cohesiveness. All right,
That what Matt
so
Yeah,
Ryan
what you
was.
saying?
huh,
What's your point?
What's the point? What point you making?
oh my god, they were. Oh my god. Like so we didn't just hear the conversation that was just going on.
Oh,
That
you
didn't
talk about
happen.
what I
Yes, you
said about
talking
Matt
about me.
Ryan?
Like that didn't just happen. Hell,
What is
you know
your
what?
point, bro?
Winston,
I'm watch this, watch this.
what's your
I'm
point?
gonna ask y'all a better question. I'm gonna ask y'all a better question for everybody on the panel. How do y'all view Matt Ryan as a
The
quarterback?
greatest player ever.
Matt,
Yeah,
Matt
yeah,
Ryan, the
great
greatest
Falcon ever.
Falcon to ever play the game.
For
Yeah.
real.
The greatest Falcon ever.
I
Greatest
won't this.
Falcon
I
According to
ever.
will not
330.
this. I
Not
will.
according to
No, no,
330.
no. I didn't say that. Will, don't do that. Will,
Not
don't
according to
do that. Will.
330.
No, Will. Now you in your feelings. I'm just telling you what I saw. I never said that I didn't like Matt Ryan, or I didn't say that Matt Ryan wasn't a good quarterback. All I said was that we should have moved on from Matt Ryan 2 years before
Do
we
you
did.
think he the greatest Falcon? Do
No,
you think he the
no,
greatest
no.
Falcon 330?
Yes, I
This
do.
the thing.
Oh, okay,
What
okay, okay.
y'all
All
See,
right,
don't
all
put no
right,
words in the
Dirty
old man's
Dirty
mouth.
all right.
wait a minute. Dirty saying the same thing y'all saying. What he's saying is the Falcons should have been preparing to move on
No,
from
no,
Matt
the hell he
Ryan
did.
two
No,
years
the hell he
before they
did.
let him
He
go.
said they should have went on.
Hold
He
on.
said they should have went on from Matt Ryan 2 years ago. That's
Me
what he
personally,
said.
I am completely in the boat with on 330 because the contingency
He
plan
went
is
Wednesday.
something.
I was taking up for your ass all night.
Oh no.
All night I'm
I'm
taking up for your ass. You say some bullshit like that. And you gonna
Hey,
talk some
Hey,
look.
bullshit like that.
It's all love.
come on,
Here's what I'm
Winston.
saying.
Come on.
Here's what I'm saying. Here's what I'm saying. Right, the Falcons, where the Falcons fucked up at, the Falcons should have had a quarterback in line
Yeah,
for Matt Ryan
I'm with
and
that
should have
take
I'm
right
telling
there,
you,
scrambled
Who
man.
just
him
said
to
that?
sit
I'm
there
with
and
you.
try to
I'm
Who
with
find
that,
him
said
a
man.
that?
hole.
What I'm saying,
That's
what I'm saying,
that's
I'm
that's how
not
you have a
saying.
Desmond
Hold up,
Ritter.
Winston. Hold up, Winston. Hold on, let me get you to see what I'm saying. I'm not saying they should have had a backup plan in place. Yes. What I'm disagreeing with 330 is about, they should have got rid of him 2 years ago. That's some bullshit. Two
Exactly.
years prior.
I said
That's
we
bullshit.
kept him.
I,
Why, why is that? I
I
said
wouldn't
we
say
stayed with him
two.
too
I
long. We
wouldn't
should
say
have
two
moved on.
years before.
No,
No, I don't agree
I
with
would
that.
have about
I don't
somebody
agree
Well,
with
else
that.
who I know
well,
somebody
okay
else
yeah,
then.
4,000
I
yards.
definitely would have
I
said
agree
Hey,
with
You
you.
were
They
five,
let
should
me
have
you
ask
had
you
a
were
this.
plan in
25
place.
yards away from
I don't
4,000.
necessarily agree with you with that.
yeah.
Let me
You
ask
I
you
were
I
this.
would
five
Let me
yards
ask
away
you
from
this.
I would have said
4,000.
This.
2019, but you would have had to
Let me ask
draft
you
a
this.
quarterback. You would have had to draft a quarterback somewhere between 2017 and 2018. trend.
Let me ask you this. So you said that year we had who was that? Marcus Mariota, and who was after that?
That should have never
Kirk Cousins.
happened.
That's what I'm
That
saying.
should have
Yeah,
never happened.
Instead of them, and it would have Matt Ryan. You don't think would have had a better chance with the
But
same
hell
that's
yeah, would
what
opportunity?
have had a
that's
better
what
chance with
that's
Matt Ryan
what
than
P
Marcus
Dirty is
Mariota.
sitting there saying. He's saying that we should
But
have a
once they traded Matt
contingency
Ryan,
plan.
Arthur Smith wanted Marcus Mariota because Arthur Smith didn't want to train a young
No,
quarterback.
but you said we
We were
should
too late.
not.
It was too
But
late
No, you were
then.
saying we should have moved on. On you
if the
said we should have
Falcons
Yeah,
moved
had a
on.
we
contingency
should
Nah,
plan,
have.
No,
if
they
the
no,
were flirting
Falcons
with
had a
Okay.
Deshaun Watson.
contingency
That's what
plan,
made Matt Ryan want to trade.
Arthur
They were
Smith would have
flirting
never
with
ran
Deshaun
exactly,
into
Watson.
that situation.
exactly. They shouldn't have
Arthur
did that
Smith would
shit.
have never ran into that situation. And Arthur Smith had a contingency plan. A
Yeah,
contingency
yeah,
plan. Hold on. Because this is where the disconnect is at. A contingency plan is a plan that's been laid out years beforehand
Yep.
for when things change.
That's
Making a
right.
plan is a plan of
Contingency.
I'm
That
doing it
that's
on the
what.
spur of the moment. This is what I need
That's
done. Da
right.
da da da. That's a
Hey,
Everybody's
but
plan.
agreed to that.
A
but
contingency
everybody,
plan is
can we
something
say
different.
everybody agree
Arthur
to that?
Smith
That's what
would have
everybody
never
been
Yeah.
saying.
ran into the situation that he
everybody
had
agrees to
if
that
there was a
fact, but
That's what we've
contingency
been
we
plan
saying.
just
laid
didn't
in
agree.
place by the
We
Atlanta
just didn't
Falcons.
agree with what
That's
330 said he should have been gone 2 years prior. We don't agree with that bullshit.
Nah,
I
no,
hell
no,
nah.
said
no.
the
I,
That's
I,
We agree
I,
with that.
contingency
I,
We agree
I,
with
plan.
that.
I,
We agree with that.
I would say
You
I
got
would have
selective
said that we
hearing.
I would have
No,
said
that's
that
what you
we
said,
should. I
330. What the
said
hell?
that
Ain't
we
nothing
should have
selective about what you
traded
just
him
said,
in
man.
I
2019.
said
it's fine.
contingency.
I know what you meant. It's okay.
No,
I know
hold
what
on,
you
Yeah,
Thank
man.
you.
meant.
Black man, don't
yeah.
you start
You know what?
saying what the
Will
boy
like to
said.
argue with me,
That ain't what
but
he
Will,
said, bro.
Big Will,
That is
Big
not
Will,
what he
have you
said, and
noticed?
everybody heard your ass. Everybody
Big
heard
Will,
you.
Big Will, have you noticed that I
Everybody heard you.
respond to you different now?
Huh?
Because I know how you get down. I
What?
respond to you different. I say what I
Oh,
say and I
You
stand on
Black
it.
man,
you
Black
so
man. What I
argumentative.
just say?
You so
What I just say
argumentative.
about
He love to
330? Look,
argue, man.
here, look. You see what I'm talking
That's
about?
why.
Look at him. Look. Now he got to respond to
Yeah,
me
hell
different.
no.
But you know
You
what
see
though?
that, Black man? He
But you know
can't
what,
talk
Big
to me like
Will,
he used to. He got to respond to me different now. You see
Big
what I'm saying?
Will, Big Will. But you taught me a lesson though. On the real, for
Look,
real, seriously.
I
You
taught him
taught
a
me a
lesson and
lesson.
everything. Look.
You did. You taught me a lesson. I can't because I used to take stuff so serious. So now I say what
Okay,
I say.
I got you now. I got you.
I
Okay,
stand
I
on
got you. All
business.
right. All right.
I'm
All right.
serious. You taught me a
All
lesson
right.
in this content creating game. When I get on these platforms, man, I can't take that stuff so serious, man. Because sometimes
There you
people be
go.
trolling.
That's all I'm
So,
saying. That's all I
sometimes
want to
people
read
be
to you.
trolling,
You know what I'm saying?
and they get a reaction out of me, and I was like, man, I'm looking like a fool right now.
There
So
we
Y'all,
let
go.
me just let me just
There
say
we
what I
go. 330. Yeah.
let me say what I got to say and stand on business and keep it moving.
Let's go.
Next,
Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Come on.
keep it in
he
100, bro.
said he said next. He said next.
Next, let's go.
I say this. I say this. If 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 we had a front office that saw that our window was actually closing
If
and
we
put
had, so you say if
and
we had Ian Cunningham, if we had
hold on.
Ian Cunningham,
Hear
it
me,
would have had right.
Front
just
office.
hear me. If we had a front office that saw that our window was closing and put things in place for us to continually, at least for our ceiling to be at least high, we would have never went through the things that we went through over the past 9 years.
You preaching now, Winston.
We would have never went through this.
We
See,
hope we wouldn't have went through it.
no, we would have never
Well, we
went through
talking
it.
about we talking about a law of averages now.
Yeah,
No,
Lord, yeah. Law of
I'm
averages,
talking
I
about
agree.
facts. I'm
I
talking
agree.
about facts.
It all
Hell
started
with the
with
law of
Dan
average.
Quinn not telling goddamn
Here's
Kyle
a
Shanahan
fact.
to run the ball. Goddamn.
Here-
Ain't that something?
Here's the
That when
fact,
it all
right?
started. It started
It
right there
all
at that
started
moment.
right there.
At that
Here,
moment, that's where it started.
here's the fact. All right. In 2016, you had an all-star coaching staff. You had Raheem. You had Sean McVay. You had what's the motherfucker over there 49, Shanahan. You had McDaniel. You had all these
Sean
motherfuckers
McVay went over here.
oh not Sean McVay. Sean McVay with them boys over in Washington.
Yeah.
All right. You have Raheem, right? All right.
That nigga ain't no
If
all
you
star.
if shit, how is it not? Which one of them motherfuckers not a head coach?
Oh,
Raheem
they
ain't
came
no
to
head
snatch the
coach
ball,
either.
them
Raheem.
boys.
outside of Raheem, who's not a head
He's
coach?
just a
And
terrible. He's just a terrible head
McDaniel
coach,
just
bro.
coming
He's
off of
terrible.
not being the head coach.
He's terrible head coach. He's a decent
All right.
DC. He's
So
terrible head
watch
coach.
this, watch this, watch
Terrible.
this, watch this, watch this. Because this now I'm going off of three dirty premise of a contingency plan, right? If you have this type of success with this offense, right? Why would you not promote a disciple of said offense to be your head coach so you
That's
can
what we
keep?
was telling you
So
with.
hold on,
That's
hold
what
on,
we
hold
were
on,
telling you
hold on,
with
hold on,
Zach Robinson.
hold on.
Thank
Man, fuck Zach Robinson, because I'm going back a decade from here.
Oh, bro.
Zach Robinson just
He
got
going
here.
back to the beginning. He going back to the
Yeah,
to the
I'm going
core.
all the way back to the beginning because this is what winning organizations do. All right.
Oh, okay.
So
All right.
so
Tell me all
so
about it.
so one of
You
them,
listening? You listening, Big Will? He finna tell
either
me what winning
McDaniel,
organizations do. Go
yeah,
ahead. Go
either
ahead, Will.
what in all actuality, Shanahan should have been promoted to head coach instead of letting him out of the building. But because he went out there and went and got a head coaching job, either LaFleur or McDaniel should have been head coach here. Period. There's no if and buts about it. I don't give a damn about what interview, none of it. Either McDaniel or LaFleur should have been the head coach because your offense is trending to be that offense. And you already saw
But
what your
how but
defense
how was that
already
gonna
did.
happen when you already had Dan Quinn as the head coach? How was that even possible?
Which one of those coaches left with Shanahan? How many were still here the following season?
I don't even remember. Who left with Shanahan when
Hey,
he went to San
did
Francisco?
nobody know that they were gonna have the success that they had, dog. Nobody knew they was
It,
gonna
Exactly.
be there.
it's not
Yeah,
about
like
that.
Exactly.
you
Nobody
got
knew
to
they was
be
gonna
in
be
it to
there.
win it. God damn it.
All
Exactly,
right,
man. Come
hell,
on.
you know what? I just for the piece of the conversation, I even scrapped the head coach part. I scrap it. Watch it. So when Matt Ryan went to the Super Bowl, Matt Ryan had been in the league for what?
10 years.
About 10 years?
He came in
9 years.
'08.
Oh,
About
eight?
now 8 years.
Yeah, so
About eight
about
years.
8 years? 8 years?
Yep.
Right? All right. Now, back then, with the way that the game was playing, quarterbacks was playing what, roughly 13 season? 13 to 15?
Yeah, you can say that.
Right?
When he ended his
Okay.
career, what, 21?
Who?
He ended his career at 21. He played 1 year with the Colts.
Who?
Who, Matt
He played
Ryan?
1 year with the Colts.
He ain't
Yeah.
Yeah,
been
he
out.
played one
He
year with
ain't been out the league that long, have he?
No,
Yeah,
Yes, he
been out for
have.
2 years.
He did 3 years. He did three
Matt
years
Ryan
at
played
CBS.
15
He
years.
did 3 years at CBS.
Who?
Damn, it's been
He
that
did
long
3 years.
already.
Yeah, he did 3 years. Yeah, he did 3 years at
No,
CBS.
Will.
Who did?
He did 1 year.
Matt
He did
Ryan,
one
Who?
year at the
he did
coach.
3 years at
Matt
CBS.
Matt Ryan played 1 year with the
One
Colts and
year
he
No,
with
went
the
he
to the
Colts.
said he
he
said
went
he
to the
did
booth.
3 years at CBS. He talking about at CBS.
CBS. Yeah, with the
Yeah.
TV show. He did 3 years with them.
Oh yeah.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he did.
That's
No,
what I'm saying.
he
We
yeah
in 26.
He
he
did
did about
22,
2 3 years.
23,
He
24.
just retired in 24. He retired in
Yeah,
24.
he
I was gonna
retired
say
in
he
24,
retired
but
on 21.
He
he already did
officially
a year.
retired
He
because
No.
already did
he
a
wasn't on
year.
no team. He
He
wasn't on
already
no
did a
team.
year
He was
because
doing
we owed him
CBS.
money. That's why he
He
didn't
was doing
retire.
CBS.
We owed him money. So he went to broadcasting.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
And
but he
he
went.
did
didn't
a
do
year
that
in
till last
broadcasting.
year. No,
And
he did
then
that in 25.
once our money in
He was. Go
ended
look
with
it
him,
up. Go. It's
that's when
on
he
Google.
retired.
He did CBS
Yeah,
3 years.
he did
Yeah.
like 3 years.
Damn, boy,
He did
that
like
time
2 3 years.
flies, boy.
Man, he
I
just
didn't
left in
realize he said that
24,
for
didn't
3 years.
Yeah. He told you when he got the
He
job. He
look,
went to CBS 3 years.
Wow.
see, here's the thing. Matt Ryan got that extension, what, like a year before? It was like a year before his last season with us? Or 2 years before.
The year
He
we
played
put him into
he
the Falcon Ring of Honor,
was
what
last
year
year.
was that?
Last year.
No,
That was
nah, that
25.
wasn't last year.
2025. That was the
That was
25
last
season.
year.
He might
That's
have been when they
25.
had 4 years. He might have been when
That
they
was
had 4 years,
2025.
dog.
No, that was 2025, man. He just retired in
Matt
2025.
Ryan left from the Falcon after the
In,
20 on
in
20
2020.
season.
2020.
He left
That was 2020.
after 2020. We still owed him money. He went to the
Hold on.
he
What year
went to the
was
coach.
that? What year was that he said on that podium in the middle of the stadium that one day Julio gonna be up here
He'll
too?
be up here
When was
with him.
that? When was that? That was the Ring of Honor, wasn't it? Or
That was
was that
Yeah.
just his
25. That was
retirement?
25.
Ring of
That
Honor,
was 2020.
Now,
He
didn't
2024.
he?
retired in
He
2025.
got put in the. Didn't he get put in the Ring of Honor the
In
same year he
25.
retired?
2025.
The same year he retired, right?
Yeah, yeah.
That's what I thought. Yeah.
25. Because he
So
left from here. He went to the coach.
He
He went
retired
to
in
the coach.
25, but he wasn't on a
He played
team.
the
He was
21.
not on a
He played the
team.
21
okay,
22
now
season
I'm
with the
making sure
coach.
cause Will said in 21, so I was just making sure, like, cause I
No,
knew I wasn't
Yeah.
tripping.
he left
21,
from
he
us.
played with the coach. He played with the coach in 21.
Yeah, he left from us at the end of
Okay,
21 of the 2021 season. He went and played for the coach for 21 22. Then he went to the booth
CBS
because he was still getting paid from the Falcons.
and he officially retired
And
last
he
year.
in
retired the
No,
year
2025. Yeah,
after that.
2025.
And
2025.
then
yeah.
then after the season after that, that's when we brought him in as
In 2026,
the
2026,
Okay,
president
he
of
got the
well,
football.
job here. He
I
got the
ain't
job
gonna
here.
stunt, Winston. I done got lost on what point you were trying to make, cause
Shit,
you,
me too. Cause like,
cause,
oh
cause
no,
you, I done
contingency
got
plan.
lost. Go ahead, continue playing. Try to get to it so somebody else can get a take on it.
Contingency plan. What it should have been was, and this was the issue that we had throughout Matt Ryan's tenure as the starting quarterback. We never drafted a quarterback to actually push him. We didn't.
You're right about that.
No,
All right.
you're
You're right
right.
So
about that.
so
Everybody
and
agrees with that. Yep.
and
Hold on,
so
hold on,
so
hold on, hold
and
on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold up a minute. Hold up. When do you draft a quarterback to push your franchise quarterback? You don't never
After
see
that,
that. You don't see
and
nobody.
when
You don't see
in
nobody
in
draft.
after
in
that second, after that first
in
contract
any
extension, after
You
year
don't.
two,
any
No, no,
chance you
no
get,
team
after
draft
year
somebody
any
to
two of
chance
push
you
that
his
get,
second
franchise.
contract extension, after
If you
year
see,
two of
if
that
you
that
see,
second contract extension,
bro, who did Kansas City draft to push Mahomes out his first contract in?
he
Nobody.
he ain't had his extension yet.
Yeah, he did have two of
who
them.
did the
He had
Patriots
two.
draft? Who
He
did the
He
already
just
had
had
his
Patriots
one.
second
draft
extension.
to
Yeah,
push
He
he
just
He
had
just
had
two
had
one.
one.
contract
He just
extensions.
had
He
one.
no.
Yeah,
He just
he
had
had
who
another
did
one this
two.
year, bro.
the Patriots draft
Okay,
to push Tom Brady?
so after that, so after
Garoppolo.
Kansas
Well, I know
City,
you ain't talking about. They
Garoppolo,
so
ain't draft no
Brissett,
Garoppolo to push him, bro. He was out there next year.
they pushed
yeah,
Garoppolo out.
Garoppolo did not push
That
no
was
Tom Brady, bro.
no Robert Kraft. Robert Kraft pushed out Garoppolo.
because he was playing that
Hey,
well. Stop it.
but look though,
Let's
you
not do
gotta
that.
give him credit though, fam. Remember that season
He
when
played
Brady got hurt?
he played two
That season
seasons.
Brady
He
got
played
hurt.
two
He
seasons
played.
in
He
New
took them to
England,
the playoffs.
and Brady got hurt, and
Yeah,
Garoppolo was sitting
Garoppolo
there
is a good
looking good. He was
quarterback,
looking
but they
very
didn't.
well,
They didn't
and
bring no
He
Brady
took them to the
pushed
Garoppolo
him.
in there to
playoffs.
push no
Like,
damn
stop it,
Tom
bro.
Brady. Come on, man.
And then
Yeah,
Robert Kraft pushed him out of there.
yeah,
But damn sure
Right out
did.
the door.
because he was
Now
looking
he
too
throwed
young
his
for
ass
him.
out the door. He
Yo,
throwed his ass out the door.
he
He
told
gave
Bill.
his
Come
ass
on,
He
a
man.
race.
told Bill, "That's my boy. You
All right,
ain't finna you ain't finna make plans to get rid of my boy." That
all
basically
right.
what Robert Kraft told Bill
Now, so
Belichick.
so so
Exactly.
along the same line of thought, what quarterbacks did the Falcon draft during Matt Ryan team?
They drafted
Why would you
quarterbacks in
draft a
late
Why
rounds.
would you draft a quarterback to push him in his peak? He's in his peak. Why would you draft a quarterback to push him?
Well,
Who's
you
he in his
asked.
peak?
Hold on,
Was
Will. You
Brady
asked
not in
when
his
do
peak?
you draft that quarterback?
Was
No,
You asked
Brady
he
not
when.
in
drafted.
his peak?
No, that's the thing. We
Was
understanding
Brady
the
not
wrong
in
thing.
his peak?
We
Hold on.
not
Watch
saying
this.
the
Watch
right
this.
thing. Now
Hold on,
maybe
hold on,
Rodgers not in his
Winston.
peak?
Hold on,
maybe
hold on, Winston.
Maybe Winston is delivering it wrong. You know, he's saying it wrong or something. You don't draft a quarterback to push your franchise. You draft a quarterback to succeed your franchise, not
Yeah,
push your
like
franchise.
Green Bay.
You
Like Green
like
Bay
Green
did for
Bay
Aaron
did.
Rodgers.
They come in and
Hold on.
learn up under
Was
your
Aaron
starter.
Rodgers not
When it's
still in his
time to
peak?
move on from him, then you put him
Yep.
in the game. You don't draft nobody
Exactly.
to
Was
push.
Aaron Rodgers
No, that's
not
not
still
how it
in
goes.
his peak?
You right though,
Was
Will.
He's
You
selling
right.
the
You
was
got a
man for
Aaron
point.
3
Rodgers still
years.
Was Aaron
That's why
Rodgers
I
He
still in his
sat on
said
peak?
the bench
after
for
the
3
second
years.
Hold on,
That's not
extension.
watch it,
pushing him.
watch it,
2
That's
watch it.
not
years
pushing
after
him,
the
Winston.
second extension.
That's not
I
pushing
agree.
him, Winston.
Hey,
I'll do you one better. Was Brett Favre not still in his peak when they drafted Aaron Rodgers?
Aaron
Hell, oh
Rodgers sat
well,
for 3
I
years.
don't know.
That's
I
not
can't think
pushing
that
him.
far back.
He sat for 3 years.
eh,
I can't think
That's
He
that
not
far
sat
back.
for
pushing.
3 years because Brett
That's
Favre was
called
still in his
succession.
peak.
That's
He
called
still was
succession,
in his
Winston.
peak. Stop it.
Winston. That's
Nah,
called
Stop
succession,
it.
I don't think
Winston.
he was
That's
still in
not the
that
same
peak.
thing.
He was still
That's
in
why I
his
said
peak.
you're not explaining it right, Winston. That's called succession, not pushing your quarterback. That's
Yeah,
succession,
exactly.
bro.
it is a difference. It's a difference
Yep.
between
No,
those
it's
two
not.
things.
It's not
They
because
sat for 3 years, bro. 3
Hey,
years.
I'm gonna give you a perfect example.
When
I'm gonna give
you
you a
bring
perfect example.
an able body that's able to perform close to what their starter is doing, that's pushing that starter.
Did he
Man,
start
Why?
the
look.
next year, Winston?
Because at
Did
the
he
end
Hey,
of the
start the
day,
next year that they drafted him? Did he
that
start the next year?
starter has a bigger contract, and if I can move up, if I think that I can sit there and have the same type of production or
Did,
similar production
Okay,
did
but
to
he
what
that's
start
I
the
why
have in
next year,
that starter,
Winston?
it's pushing that starter. Because if not, I can move off
that's
that
why
starter and
we
go with a
that's
cheaper
why
route.
we'll ask
Did he start
when
the
do
next
you
year?
draft that quarterback?
hey,
That's why he
I
asked
know
that
it.
question.
Hey, what Will was saying, it's the same thing that 49ers did with Joe Montana and Steve Young. They had Steve Young to come in for Joe after Joe left.
Right. Yup.
All right.
Steve,
Yeah.
because Steve Young had a lot to prove too.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Here's another example. Go look at Kansas City with Alex Smith. Alex Smith was still in his peak, and they drafted Patrick Mahomes.
Alex Smith was at the end of his shit. What?
That's
Alex
cap.
Smith got
Alex
hurt,
Smith.
and he got hurt. Alex Smith got
Alex
And
hurt
he
Smith
too.
got
just
hurt. He
led them
broke his
deep in the
leg. He broke
playoffs.
his
Stop
leg,
it.
bro.
Stop it.
Then
Man,
nobody
his leg was
expect Patrick
gone.
Mahomes to be where
No,
he
he
was.
wasn't
Come on now,
gone.
let's stop
They
saying that.
moved on
Nobody
from his ass
expect that
because
about
they had a
Patrick
cheaper
Mahomes, bro.
option.
No, bro, that man was gone. Soon as he
Nobody
got
didn't
to
expect that from
Washington, his
Patrick
career
Mahomes,
ended.
bro.
Man,
His career ended soon as he got
I'm
to
convinced
Washington,
y'all
bro.
don't watch football at this point.
No, I'm telling you what
There's
happened.
no way in
They
hell
had
y'all
to
sit
get
and
rid
say
of him.
Alex Smith
Oh
was
what?
goddamn
Come on,
cooked
Winston, bro. We
before
telling you
goddamn
what
this shit happened.
Winston, we
That what
telling you
happened,
what
bro.
actually happened. That's
When
what
he went to
actually
Washington,
happened,
his
Winston.
career ended, bro.
That's
He
what
wasn't,
happened.
bro. You do know Alex Smith injury happened after goddamn Mahomes was drafted.
It happened the year he got drafted.
No, it didn't.
Oh my goodness.
What the hell are you talking about? Alex Smith was the starting
Bro,
quarterback the year that Patrick Mahomes got drafted. Alex
Yes,
Smith was the
that's the
starting
year,
quarterback.
and that's the year he got hurt.
That's
and he
what I'm
got
sitting
hurt
there
before
saying. So
that
they
too.
drafted their quarterback before he got hurt.
He got hurt
Winston,
before that, bro. He
he
got hurt before that. He was
No, he
injury
did
Pat,
prone.
not. No, he did not. He did not get hurt before that.
Patrick Mahomes had to
They
finish that year
Oh
out
my God.
as the
With the
starting quarterback.
49ers,
they did not
he got hurt with the
they did
49ers.
not
You're,
draft
you're
Patrick
making my
Mahomes.
point. They drafted a
They did not
quarterback
draft Patrick Mahomes to push
before
Alex Smith. They
the
drafted him
starting
for succession.
quarterback got
He was a
hurt.
succession, bro. He was
He
a
Exactly.
got
succession plan, bro.
the starting
They didn't
quarterback
expect him to
got
break his
hurt.
leg. They didn't expect him to break his leg, Winston. They
Case
didn't
in
expect
point.
that.
So why would they draft Mahomes then?
That's succession. That's not pushing the
That,
quarterback, Winston.
that is
Exactly.
pushing the quarterback.
No, it's
No, it's
not.
not.
Oh
He
my
It's
broke his
God.
leg.
succession.
How is
This
that
shit
pushing
gotta
the
stop.
quarterback?
If
How
they were
many
pushing
years?
the
He
quarterback,
broke
then
his leg.
he would have played. He would have
Winston,
played
I was
so that
with
they
you. I was
drafted
with
him.
you all night, but you going left on me right now, Winston. I was with you all night, bro. You going left on me.
You
Hey,
just
hold on.
Winston, you
Watch this.
had just
Watch this.
said. Hold on, Winston. You
Let me
just
ask you
said
this.
earlier. Winston, wait a minute. You just
Go ahead.
said
No, I'm
earlier
quiet. I'm gonna
that
give mine. Go ahead.
a quarterback starts in the league up to 13 years. That's a 13 years is a quarterback's average life expansion. I guess starting quarterback. So if Alex
No,
Smith was
but
in
I say they
what
play. I say they play
okay, they
around
play.
13
Okay,
years.
they play
I
around
didn't
13
say
years.
nothing
That's
about
wait
start.
a minute.
Okay,
That's
now.
even I say it. I said
So
that's
say it
the
right. Carry on.
lifespan of a quarterback on average. So if Alex Smith was already in what year he in that at that time when they drafted
I
Patrick
Like
think it
year
Mahomes?
was
eight.
year
Like
11.
year eight.
Year 11. It was like year 11, man.
Hell no.
Something
How
like
many?
that.
I didn't even know what that meant. I thought it was like year 9 or something. That was like his
No,
ninth
No,
year or
cause
something.
how long he with the 49ers?
Shit, bro. I can't even think back that far. I'm gonna be real with y'all. I
I
smoked a
know.
lot of weed and I drank a lot of drink.
Georgia tax boy, Google that
I
thing real
can't even
quick. Somebody
I
Google,
can't even
somebody
think
Google
back
that
that
thing
far.
Google
real
that for me,
quick.
see.
When Patrick Mahomes was
How
drafted,
long did Alex Smith
how
play for the
long had
49ers?
Alex Smith been in the league when Pat was drafted?
12.
12.
Told you. I told
So so what we're telling you is it makes the most sense, Winston, is that was a succession plan, not a push my quarterback situation.
you.
All right.
Exactly.
Big-
So then let's go to
The
Green
same
Bay.
thing with Kirk
Well,
Cousins.
let's
Same
go
thing with Kirk
Green
Cousins.
Bay. Green Bay and Jordan Love. Since everybody want to sit there and fall back to that,
Shit,
right?
Aaron Rodgers had been in the league quite some time
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
when they
About
drafted
10
Jordan
years.
Love.
Yeah. But they
About 10 years.
drafted Jordan Love in the first
That's a
round
You
succession
to
proving
plan.
my
push
point. You
him.
proving my point, Winston.
Not really.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Because
Yes,
Yes,
you
you
that's a
are,
are.
bro.
succession plan.
matter of fact, hold on. Marty, I'm gonna do you one better.
Oh, hold on. I got another one. The Cowboys, when they drafted Dak Prescott to
Oh,
do that for who? Tony Romo.
Tony
And
Romo
Tony
ain't been in
Romo
the
had,
league, what, 10 years?
yep.
He been in the league
And,
10
just,
years at that point?
and had
Shit.
just signed a fat
Oh,
contract too.
that's succession plan.
Yes.
Hold on. All right. So what y'all sitting there trying to say is succession plan, right? And I sit there and say that the average quarterback career is roughly around about 13 seasons, right? 13 to 15,
I
right?
wouldn't say 13. No, I say about 10. Yeah, 10. You get,
All right.
but everybody don't do
Even
13.
better because
Yeah,
because
everybody don't do
all,
13.
all the quarterbacks that we sat there and said, well, all the examples I said they gave y'all, um, they all came after year 10. They all were drafted after year 10,
That's still a
right?
That makes
succession
sense.
plan, Winston.
Hold
That
on, hold
makes
on,
What are
sense
you
though.
saying?
hold on. Y'all keep saying a succession plan when that's not the point. The
Yes,
point is
sir.
if hold on.
Huh?
If I'm drafting a quarterback in the first round, my plan is not for him to sit that damn long. It is not for him to sit. You like in all actuality, you tell me a first round player they actually just sit
he
there and
gonna
sit.
sit a succession plan. He gonna sit for at least a full season. At least a
Exactly.
full season.
Even in the
Exactly.
first round.
That
Yes.
Hell, we
like
did
all
it.
right.
If he got a if he got
Well,
a
what you mean we
if he
did it?
got a
Because
proof
Penny played
if he
years.
got a proven veteran, if he got a proven veteran already there, he got
he
to see.
he played because Kirk Cousins got hurt. If Kirk wouldn't have got hurt, he wouldn't have played.
Yep.
Understandable, but at the same time, he was there to push Kirk Cousins further because
No,
Kirk
he
Cousins,
wasn't.
No,
No, he was
man.
man,
Push
not.
God,
No.
Kurt?
No.
is
No.
there's no
No.
way you
No.
played a competitive sport and you sat there and saw somebody
Okay,
bring in
Winston.
a replacement for you, and you don't take your game up to the next level.
Okay, okay. So what about when
Man,
they
answer
signed
that. No,
Marcus?
hold on.
No, no,
Answer
hold
me
on.
that.
No, no. Listen, listen.
He talk.
What
Oh,
about when
go
they
ahead.
signed Marcus Mariota and drafted Desmond Ritter? So that was for competition.
No,
That was
they
the push.
literally
That was the push
drafted
Marcus Mariota.
Desmond Ritter to got them start over Mariota because Mariota been trash in the fucking league.
Man, stop.
What are you
So you
talking
saying
about?
you saying that they drafted him to push on Mariota, right?
Yes.
No,
You don't think so?
Man, hell no,
no,
hell no.
no,
Stop it. Stop it. Hold on.
no.
What in all actuality, outside of Mariota the first 2 years with Tennessee, what the fuck has he done in the league?
Man, that shit ain't got nothing to do
What
with what
has
we
he
I'm
talking
not
done
about.
I'm
in the
not saying
league?
that he was a good quarterback when we brought
So
him,
then
but that was not
therefore
the
you
Exactly.
intention.
drafted a quarterback to
Thank
replace
you.
him,
That's
right?
all I'm saying. No,
That was not the
it was just
intention.
depth. It
Yeah,
was
he was
just
just
depth.
yeah.
All right, so let me ask you this. If Desmond Ritter wasn't drafted to push Mariota and to replace him, why Mariota ain't come back the following year?
Cause that
Because he
nigga
didn't want
quit.
to.
Shit.
Exactly.
Huh? Because
That
what?
nigga
He
quit.
quit.
He quit.
Oh,
Remember?
because he quit. Why would he quit if he just got a simple injury?
Cause he lost his job.
Thank you.
Case in point. That's the point of sitting there drafting someone.
What's the
You
point?
You
Not
draft
the
know,
somebody.
not
man,
not the
it was
example
next
you was
man
giving.
up, bro.
Now Marcus Mariota was a bridge quarterback. He wasn't even the franchise quarterback. He was a bridge.
Thank
Watch it,
you.
watch it.
And Ritter wasn't either. Ritter wasn't
No,
no
he was
Hold
a
franchise
on, hold on,
quarterback.
bridge.
hold
They
on.
brought him in for what? He was on a 2-year deal. They
I'm
brought him in to be a bridge quarterback for the next
I'm gonna
quarterback.
help y'all a little bit more. I'm gonna help y'all a little bit more
You gonna
because
help
y'all acting
yourself
like y'all
out.
don't
You gonna
understand.
help yourself
Watch it.
out.
All right, Jack Nelson. Jack Nelson, right? Jack Nelson was drafted in the 7th round
That's a
of what?
bad. That's a bad example right
Last
now,
year.
boy.
Right? No. It's the perfect example. Why? Because he wasn't a threat to start over any of the right tackle before him. Correct? Correct?
I'm trying to see
All
how
right.
this gonna help your
So
point.
so why
I don't
watch
know
it,
how
he
this
watch
was
it,
gonna help your
dead.
point, Winston.
watch
He
it,
was
watch it,
dead,
watch it.
man.
Hold on, watch it,
Dead.
watch it,
At,
watch it.
at this point,
Hold on,
Winston, you
watch it.
grasping for straws,
We
bro,
wait.
because
We
No,
waiting. Go ahead.
I'm not
cause
grasping the straws at all. Watch this.
we already done debunked your take, bro. It's okay. It's all right.
When
Pretty much.
hold on,
Sometimes
watch it.
sometimes we have takes that's not
When was the
necessarily a
last time
good
the
take.
Atlanta Falcons
It's
drafted a
okay.
left tackle? When the last time the Atlanta
Jake
Falcons drafted a
Matthew.
left
Jake
tackle?
Matthew.
Jake,
Jake Matthew.
no,
After Jake
they
Matthews,
drafted
when was
left
the last
tackles.
time they drafted a left tackle? Because
They
Jake
you
Matthew.
do
drafted
remember we drafted
left
Jake Matthews in
tackles.
the same draft with Devontae Freeman. So when the last time we drafted a left tackle to push Jake Matthews?
Never.
What I don't you
I think
saying to
that's a
push him,
different situation
but
there.
but wait a minute, Daddy. You
Hello?
saying to push Jake
Hello?
Matthews, but how do we
My
know
brother
that that's
sound
the
man.
intention? That cause Will dropped out here, Matt. Try to come out and come back in. Hit the
Uh,
refresh button.
and, and hey, Mac, say something.
What'd you say?
My
Yeah.
check,
Hit
my
the
check.
refresh button.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
back.
Good,
just hit
Mike.
the refresh. If y'all can't hear, just hit that refresh button like I had to do.
I hear Will.
Okay.
I hear Will. Mac, say something.
Yeah, I'm back. You hear me?
I hear you.
I
Yeah,
hear
You
I
you.
good?
hear
Good
you.
You
Mike.
good?
Okay.
Yeah, we good. All good,
All
Mike.
right,
Go
all
ahead.
right.
Finish up
We
Everybody
what you
good.
good.
saying,
Everybody
bro.
good.
Finish up what you saying.
All right. So we drafted Jake Matthews in what, 2012, 2014. I want to say 2014.
That it been that long?
Yeah, it's been that long. He Jake
Jake,
Matthews
Damn.
was the
Jake
first
Matthews
round
been
pick
here for a minute.
of the
He been here
same
for a minute.
draft pick,
Uh,
the same
God
draft that we
damn.
got on Devontae Freeman.
I ain't
They
gonna
came in
lie
the
Yeah.
to
same
you.
draft.
I feel like
Damn, bro. Yeah,
you
it's a
trying
hell
real
yeah, man.
hard.
What the
You
fuck?
trying real hard to
They
prove
should
No,
your
have
I
been
ain't,
point,
I
trying
ain't
to
but
trying
drop.
real hard. I'm giving you facts. So
no,
No,
when
no,
the
no,
last
no.
time we drafted a left tackle?
not really, because
When the
Wow,
last
what
bro.
you
time we
said.
drafted a left?
You said
When was the last
to
time we
push,
drafted a left tackle? It's
but you
very
said
simple.
when is the
2014,
last
bro.
time we did
You
that to push him?
just said
Yeah,
it.
push.
To push Jake Matthews. That's what you really want to
It,
ask. But
no,
we don't know
either
the
or,
intention of
either
drafting
or.
any of these
Push,
tackles.
push, replace anything. When the last time we drafted a left tackle?
Never.
I don't know, bro. I have to go back and look, bro. But I'm pretty sure
No,
we
you
done
ain't gotta go
drafted
back and look.
tackles that
Last year
played
we just drafted two left
left
tackles.
tackle.
Stop. No, we drafted swing tackle. When the last time we drafted a left tackle?
Last year.
That's cap. What left
What
tackle we
what what
drafted last year?
what he was? A
Who?
right
Jake
tackle?
Nelson?
Yeah.
Jack Nelson? Jack Nelson is
Yeah.
a right tackle. So,
Oh,
like I
okay.
said, when the last time we drafted a left tackle?
We ain't. We haven't.
Case in point. Case in point. You don't draft something without the thought of them potentially succeeding. Not early
That's a
anyway.
lie.
Not early. You
That's
don't
a
you do
lie.
not draft something early without them having a clear path to getting on the field. That's cap. I'm sorry. You just don't. You do not do that.
When you Winston, you
So
had a whole
that's
circle on us, bro. What were you trying
no.
to get
I ain't put a whole circle of
I,
shit.
I
Because
What's
we
the
were
No,
point,
he's
bro? What's
saying
the
he's
going
saying
point,
off a
bro?
contingency plan. We were going off a contingency plan, and then I said and went to well, all right, off a contingency plan, off of what 330 was sitting there saying. Because I full
Every
heartedly
every example, every example you
agree with
giving though
330.
is contingency plans though, Winston. They not pushing nobody out the door. Those are contingency plans you putting up there. You're not giving us no example where somebody came in and pushed somebody out the door.
There wasn't a contingency plan. That's the issue.
We know that. We said that. We all agreed to that.
Yeah.
What the
You
hell,
talking
bro?
about goddamn somebody come in and push somebody out the door? Hell, Desmond Ritter pushed Mariota out the door. It,
no, he
is that
Mariota
didn't.
really
wasn't a
sitting there saying that he
franchise
did something?
quarterback. He was a bridge.
Mariota left. He didn't get pushed out. He quit.
Yeah,
He
that
quit
nigga
on the
quit.
All right,
team, bro.
all right. Hey man, y'all got it. Y'all got it.
No,
Y'all
don't
got
say
it.
we can have it because we right.
Y'all
You ain't
got
no,
it. Y'all got it.
come
Cause
on now.
y'all act like you can't
Come
comprehend.
on, come on, Winston now.
He
No, you
said
Y'all
acting
he
like
got it,
you
bro.
can't comprehend.
Y'all got it.
he said,
I,
I'm saying you
Winston,
acting like you
you
get mad because we
said
saying facts. How is that?
you
Come
said
on,
that
Winston.
these guys
And I was
that
one of the ones who were with you all night, Winston. Come on. You lost me.
yo, cause
You lost me to then.
you said
that was supposed to have been
somebody was
developing
supposed to be drafted
Desmond.
to push them. No, no, what it was is Winston was
It
saying
is
that
what it is,
you
man.
draft a quarterback to push you draft a quarterback to push the current quarterback. And what we were saying is it's a succession plan, not necessarily
If
a
you
push the
draft him in the first
quarterback.
round, you damn right you drafting and pushing.
It no, not if a motherfucker already been in the league 10 years and you draft a quarterback, that's a succession plan. Now, now, it, if the starter that's been there, if the vet guy, if he somehow get injured or turn into a shell of himself during that first year,
Not
then
playing like you want him to play. Yes, that's pushing that nigga
yeah,
out the door.
that's getting him. He finna
Yep.
get on up out of there. But the plan was for that young boy to be groomed for a couple years, at least one. That's the
Now,
succession plan.
back in the days, you sit on the bench at
That's
least 2 years or more. 2 years or more, you sit on the bench coming in behind
you
somebody.
sitting,
Yep.
you sitting. The problem I talk about this many times,
Even
bro.
Michael
The
Vick did.
problem with the Falcon organization is they've never been good at the contingency plan. They've never been good at looking at planning for the future. Good
And that's why
franchise.
I
It's just
respect.
like I did the other week. Go ahead,
That's why I respect what Arthur
go ahead,
Blank
Will.
did right here. When he brought this goddamn group in, that's why I respect what he did. He said, hey, something I'm not seeing right. I need some fresh eyes over here. He brought this group in to see what the fuck was going on. They told him he goddamn made a plan. He changed up everything. That's what I respect somebody who goddamn admit they flaws and adjust to it. I respect that shit, but you know what I'm saying? So like
Yep.
he seen something going right with his organization. He brought some new eyes in here to see, help him see, and he did what he needed to do.
Some neutral eyes.
Yeah, he did what he needed to do, bro.
Because if he hadn't done that,
So now what
Raheem
the
would have
first
talked
thing
himself back into a job.
you see Ian Cunningham doing? He rising up the flow. He building up the shit. That's what we was weak at. Our flow was weak as hell. We had all the top ceiling players, but our depth was weak as shit. So he came. That the first thing he did when he came in, rised up the flow, got the depth better.
Yep.
I don't
Yeah, I gotta
negate that
agree
at
with
all.
that.
I don't negate that at all. I put it to you like this. Um, from what Ian has done in just one off season, I'm liable to sit there and say that he may be a better GM than goddamn Terry Fontenot.
Oh,
Terry Fontenot,
seeing the whole build. Yes, he is. He is.
Terry,
We
Terry,
ain't seen
Terry,
everything.
I agree.
Terry done brought in some great players. I can't
Yeah,
negate that.
for sure, for sure.
I cannot negate that. Terry brought in Jesse Bates, B. John, Drake London, Penix.
Kaden
uh,
Ellis on your model.
Caden Ellis, goddamn well, yeah, Diablo,
Diablo.
goddamn, um,
James Pierce,
Bergeron,
Jalen Walker,
Pierce,
James Pierce,
Walker,
Jalen Walker. Yep.
Billy
Bowman,
Bowman,
Watts,
Watts.
Billy
White,
Bowman Jr.
White, like all of that was under Terry's watch.
What killed Terry?
I
What
cannot,
killed
Jesse
Terrence? He didn't
Bates,
have a backbone. He was
I
going
can't
Jesse
along with what
Bates,
the coaches say. He didn't have a backbone. He
exactly.
I'm
got to
gonna
have that backbone in that position. You got to.
I'm gonna
I,
say that quarterback
exactly.
move killed Terry with the
But that was
Falcons.
him. Yeah, he just went along with Raheem Morris. He didn't have a backbone on the situation. That's the problem.
No,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
mean like Terry skated through because he brought in arguably the most dynamic player in the league.
Bijan.
And all actuality, that's what kept Terry.
Yep.
Now
Hey,
And then
that's the only thing that killed Terry though. He
and
was a
and
good
and
GM. He just didn't have the backbone to do what he needed to do. I hope the next
Yeah, then
opportunity
yeah.
he gets that
and and
backbone. If
and
he get
Well,
that backbone, he gonna be
the
good.
argument,
and
the
and that
argument
Hey,
and
can
he
be
that
didn't get
made,
that
hurt,
in
bro.
its own. That in
the
its own.
argument can be made that he didn't get credit
hey, he
from
didn't
the
get
higher
fired though.
ups in with the Falcons for the
The
Bijan
thing,
acquisition.
the
That's why
you know
he gone.
the
You could
thing
that
that
case
killed
can
them
be
for me,
made too.
Blackberry, when they said that he was the one pushing for goddamn Raheem Moore. That's what killed it for me. I said, oh, so
That
that's
too.
why your ass.
Wow.
That's why
Wow.
you lost. That's why you
Them
lost your
too.
job. Cause you the one pushed for him.
Yeah. So it ain't
Wow.
enough just to get the talent in here. You got to be an all around GM. I got to know that
All, all
you good
around.
at
Yep.
picking the coaches and
Got caught
the
up in that
personnel.
brotherhood shit.
And
Got
like
caught up in that
that
bullshit.
that's the issue. And I said this shit on the eye test at the beginning of the last season. When that whole
Damn, speaking of
IQ,
eye test, this is an eye test show right here. We've been on five
Yeah, yeah.
hours,
We
goddamn.
we been on this
yeah,
motherfucker
This is an
five
eye
hours.
test. Yeah, this is an eye test show right here, boy.
I'm gonna say that at the 4 hour mark. I was like, yeah, nigga, like you did an eye
God
test show,
damn.
but Terry, I said it like when that whole
Hell of
I
a
kill you
comeback show.
scenario went
Yeah,
down.
yeah. Good show,
I
good
said,
show.
hell yeah, great
That's
show.
why I jumped in, boy. I was so happy to see you.
But
Shoot.
You
Terry,
had some
but
mess on your heart. You did what Big Low said. Get that hate off your heart.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Terry,
Yes,
Go
sir.
ahead,
Terry,
Winston.
Terry Tiggin fell victim of his leaders' incompetence. And I hate to sit and say it, but it's true. Because when that whole I kill you scenario went down early in the season, whatever, and then Terry Tiggin buckled down and man, we good. And then the fan base was sitting there saying, hey man, uh, get rid of goddamn Zach Robinson. And then Terry was like, "No, he's my OC, and we're gonna be good. This that, and the third." I said that right there, that press conference right there, that did him. That did Terry. That did Terry because what they're going to do is they're gonna pair Terry. They're gonna pair Terry along with goddamn Raheem and the dumb shit that he do, and he can't. He's not gonna be able to shake it. When they gonna get rid of goddamn Raheem. And at first, like when Raheem went on that little winning streak at the end of the season, I was like, yeah, Rock gonna be back. Rock gonna be back. But as I said beforehand, if they cut one, they're gonna cut both. And Terry got caught up in the funk.
The
Like
thing
John
is,
say,
bro.
say all the
But
time.
like Will,
Like
like
John
Big
say all the
Will
time.
just said,
When somebody fought in the elevator and there's multiple people in it, the funk is on
e-
all of y'all.
everybody did it.
Everybody did it. I can't point a finger at one person. All y'all
Right.
did it. And that's
But I'm
what
gonna
happened
piggyback
Sunday.
off. I'm gonna piggyback off what Big Will said about Terry not, stepping up, man, had no backbone. I think he was handcuffed a little bit. I think that was part of his problem too.
Well, that kind of goes into a theory I had, Dirty, that he wasn't meant to be the long-term option anyway. Like I said, that's a theory of mine. I
Right.
don't know that for certain, but I didn't think he was the long-term option for the organization anyway by playing. But the thing is, when it comes to the pass regime and it being in between the Matt Ryan era and this current regime, is we were in a let's throw some at the wall and see what stick type situation, because we
I
did
agree.
not have the Matt Ryan contingency plan.
I agree.
So
That's why I
anything
threw it
after
in there.
Matt Ryan, right? Because of your quarterback situation and the quarterback being the most important piece of your team, because of that, we was throwing some at the wall and seeing what stick. Now, this is why I like what's going on with the organization, and this is why I did this show that I did last week. Well, this is why I did the show I did last week, because I started this calendar year. Off. Hold on, was this? No, I'm thinking about next year. I started last year calendar year off, the 2025 calendar year, saying happy anniversary, Atlanta Falcons. Out the blank, what you gonna do? Because there were too many signs of
Damn, who the hell keep
dysfunction.
dropping off? I gotta restart this shit again.
Yeah, Winston fell off. Yeah. Damn, I should have waited to bring him in. Winston, you
Hello,
might have to restart. Yeah, you might have to
man.
restart again, Winston.
All right.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna let all y'all restart before I bring y'all up.
Whoa.
All right.
Everybody
That work.
hit
That
a
work.
reset. Yeah. I got Will sitting back there. Will, don't come in. If you can hear Will, don't come in yet. Let's let them hit their reset. Then I'm bring everybody back up at the same time. But that's why I started the 2025 calendar year all saying, Duddy, is the
I can't hear y'all.
hit that reset button. Eric Matt, you hear me? Can you hear me, Eric Matt? Eric Matt can't hear me. Hold on, let me send him a message. I'm gonna send him a message. What a private chat is. Okay, he doing it now. All right. He doing it now. Mic check 3 Daddy, you good? Three Daddy, mic check. Oh, he must have to step away. Mic check.
Good, Mike.
All right, good, Mike. Mic check, Will. Big Will, mic check.
His mic muted.
Oh yeah, he must be doing something. Gas boy, mic check.
Mic check.
Good, Mike.
I hear Blakberry.
All right, good. We good then. Who that say Duddy sleep? I can't see the comments, man. Jonte Rose, you'll say Duddy sleep. Eric Matt, what happening?
Yeah, you can hear me.
Good Mike.
Good mic on
Yeah, you can
Miami.
hear me?
I got a good mic all around the board.
Yeah.
I'm back.
There you go.
Oh,
He
G
ain't
back.
sleep.
Yeah,
He ain't
Dante.
sleep.
I take my nap at 1 o'clock.
Yeah, that's a real midday napper right there, boy.
But I got to have it, boy.
Hey, but
That man stayed up long enough to catch the 12 o'clock news.
come on. But
See
hey,
that?
with me questioning off the blank from the start of the 2020 or the 2025 year, what you gonna do off the blank? You are the owner of an organization that's been around 60 years and ain't won shit. What you gonna do? And just like clockwork, he went and learned from what winning organizations are doing. See, last week I said, what are the teams doing that are losing in the big game, but you see them back in the big game thereafter, soon thereafter, or some time thereafter? Yes, we did. We went in the 98-99 season. We find our way back there 17 years later, 17, 18, however many years later it was, in the 2016-2017 season, right? That's almost 2 decades. That's not perseverance. That's not
That's not
resilience.
winning football.
That's not winning football. So last week, what I did was I gave you all some homework that I did on teams that have been to the big game, lost, but soon thereafter, Will and let me get Will and G's up and Gats boy back up in here.
Georgia, Texas.
Yes, sir.
Good, Mike. So,
Yes, sir. Can you hear me?
yep, good, Mike.
Yeah, it might.
Hell no, we can't hear you.
I
Hell
can
no.
hear everybody. I can hear
No,
everybody.
we can't hear you. Go on mute the mic, man. Go. We can't hear you.
Look, last week I did that. That's why I did that type of show last week. Because I said, what's the difference? What's the not the difference, but what are the similarities and what do those teams have in common? Those teams that are losing, but you still see them in the fight the following seasons, or you still see them fighting for a championship in following seasons. And
That pedigree.
and it's a pedigree, but it's also
Like San
The
Francisco.
experience.
like San
Experience.
Francisco.
They got
Go
blueprint.
ahead,
They got
Blackberry.
blueprint.
Go ahead,
That
Blackberry.
I found that there's a particular coaching branch that is embedded in those teams. And that was the shit, what the motherfucking name is. That was
Whole group.
Bill Walsh.
Whole group.
the Bill Walsh
Bill what?
coaching tree.
Well, that's what I meant.
It's Bill Walsh.
Mm-hmm.
It's the Bill Walsh coaching tree. Not only are those coaches showing winning persistency, but they find themselves fighting for championships. If they ain't winning them, they fighting for them. And you see them back in the fight when they lose. So I said, well, damn, this what I owner went and did. He literally went and got a coach that's been coach of the year twice. Not only that, but has been on record for saying that showed him the way through the West, through an evolved West Coast system that Gary Kubiak himself got from the Shanahans, from Bill Walsh. So damn. So we went and got a coach that know how to show that consistency. Y'all, I don't know if any of y'all remember this, but some time back I did a show where I looked at Sean McVay, and I looked at two coaches came up with two different upbringings. Sean McVay and the Kansas City Chiefs coach, Andy Reid.
Andy
Reid.
I said two coaches came up totally different, but what are the consistencies? What are the similarities? The similarities is ever they have been in whatever they were doing. If they had the reins to the offense was consistent in all of the areas that coach specialized in each year. With Sean McVay,
Facts.
uh, with
Facts.
with Sean McVay, it was the tight end. It was the tight end play along with
And the running
the
back.
running game.
Yep.
The tight end and the
Hey,
running game. It
Blackberry.
was the same every single where they was at. That got him
I
his
see where you're
shot,
going with it.
and he took off with that. He come from the Bill Walsh coaching tree.
Yep.
When we look, when they talking about doing hiring, we want to look at, well, what is that this guy does well, and how can it translate to the success of my team, to my team having success. What Arthur Blank went and did, he looked at the teams that failed but were back in the fight later thereafter, like the Los Angeles Rams. Ever since Sean McVay got there, and even before he got there, the Rams find their way back in the conversation after a losing effort.
Right
If
away.
it's not every 1, 2, 3 years, it's like within the next 4 years, they back in the
Hey there.
conversation, they back in the fight. And
Yep.
what's the damn common denominator? The Bill Walsh coaching tree.
Yep.
So that's what Arthur Blank went and did. And not only that, he said, now what about when we go shopping for this talent? What about when we go shopping for these
That's what
coaches?
this consultant firm did. That's what they did.
What? But he
Wait
had to
for the
hire the
GM.
consulting
He
firm.
Yeah,
For the
hired
we
him
GM.
though.
had all they did. Yeah, they made a group. Matt Ryan had to go hire the person. They made a group of people. Matt Ryan had to go choose the
Yeah,
person. So Matt
but
Ryan,
but
if you want to give
What?
somebody
but
credit, it's Matt Ryan.
You talking
But
about
let
a
it
me
for
tell
the
you.
for the
consulting
GM?
firm will tell
The
you
GM or
what
the
you
coach?
need to get rid of and improve on though.
Yeah,
And they gave them a group of people that they feel to be right for the job. That's what the consultant was brought in for.
but let
They
me
had
tell
one
you
for the
why.
Okay.
Let
GM
me
and one for the.
For
I'll
both
say
jobs.
this. I'll say this.
That,
let me tell
I
you
would
why
say
I'm giving
I would
the
say
credit
that
to Arthur Blank.
okay,
Arthur
go
Blank
ahead.
get the
Finish up
credit.
what you were saying, Blackberry. Go ahead.
Hold on,
I,
Wentz. Let me tell you why I'm giving that credit to Arthur Blank.
I think we might be
Because
able to say the same thing. Go ahead.
yeah, I'm giving that credit to Arthur Blank because it start with him on the direction and the identity that you want your team to have. It start with
Yep.
you. That's who it start with. It start with the owner and the vision that the owner got for the team. If you just an owner that just want to give somebody else, you might as well be a silent partner. You might as well not even be. You might as well not even. Don't even come to the games. Don't even be upstairs in the games. If you're gonna be a silent partner and not have no vision, shit, just go be the damn the Hines family or whoever the fuck that is for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Just go.
Yep.
But even they got a vision for the team. It's just that vision all them years ago, even to this day, is still a strong concept. So that's what they stick to. So that's what the Falcons did. They went. Oh, that's exactly what I was asking for up off the blank. Show me that
And also,
you want to win. And the way
Yep.
you
Like
show
we did.
somebody you want to win is you go look at what winning teams are doing, and
Yep.
you
Now,
do that.
to piggyback off of what you said, Blackbird,
Yo,
I will have to agree with you on it. I agree that Arthur Blank knew that the way things were going and the way they were making the decisions and stuff wasn't right. And for
right.
Arthur Blank to hire Matt Ryan as the president of football,
He called it a wellness check. Remember that,
right?
Winston? He
Yeah,
called it a wellness check.
yes, sir, yes, sir. And then for you to go get the winningest quarterback in franchise history through our most prosperous time, and say, hey, look, you know what? I trust you. I trust you. You can be my eyes and ears. You can be my mouth. Go give me a team that I can be proud of. Whatever you got to do, whatever. You go sit in these meetings. You go sit there and hear what everybody pitch is. You go see what their philosophy is and what their philosophy is and whatever. You report back to me, and then you tell me who you think can get us where we trying to go. As much as I want to give credit to Matt Ryan, and I give him immense credit for Arthur Blank to have the wherewithal to get out of the way and go hire somebody that knows actual football for him and to give him the cash and leeway to go put you a team together. Like, hey, let's be honest. Everybody on the panel, everybody in the chat too. Let's be honest. There haven't been this type of excitement about a Falcon team and I don't know how long.
I
Because
agree with that.
you feel things are different. You feel, hey, you know what? Hold on. These motherfuckers might just got this shit right. They just might have this right. It may not be this year, but the way they are moving and the intentionality that they are moving in. Hey man, me personally,
That it looked like they just might be figuring out
how to win.
they how to win.
Yeah,
They
like
just
I
might
said,
be.
like I said earlier,
It just looks
it took
like
a
it.
big man to admit your flaws. It took a big man to do that, and he did that.
Come on
And
now,
act on
come
them.
on.
Yeah,
And
Yeah.
like in all that's what it takes a person to get outside of their ego to sit there and admit their flaws.
especially if I'm a billionaire, I don't want for shit. It take a big man to admit your flaw, bro.
You
That's
like,
facts,
hey,
bro. Because you didn't become a billionaire by being by
wrong
doing a
By
lot of
admitting your
by
losing.
being
flaws, right,
wrong.
right.
Right. You ain't lost a
Hell
whole
no.
lot. You done lost, but not a lot.
Not a lot.
Hell no.
You had losses you can deal with.
Hell
Right.
yeah.
Hey,
That man, shit.
that last press conference that Mr. Blank and Matt Ryan had together, where it was at the beginning of the regime. You notice Matt Ryan kept tapping him on the knee.
Like
He
I got
he
this.
was
Yeah.
training him.
Uh huh.
He trained him. And you notice that they don't want to do a press conference with Matt Ryan in the room with Mr. Blank anymore.
No, he won't. He won't miss a blank.
No.
Won't. That's the main reason he hired Matt Ryan. He
He
want to be
he
out
Right.
the
he
way,
want Matt
out the
Ryan
way.
to be the face.
The
Yeah.
voice of that's
Matt
gonna be
Matt
that's Arthur
uh,
Blank right there for you, Matt Ryan.
he
Yep.
want Matt to be the face. Cause I'm getting older. I can't sit there and keep
Hmm.
doing this shit all the time. I need somebody that's competent, that I
While my
trust,
son training,
that
yeah.
that
While
have
my
the
son
same
training, yep.
exactly that have the same views that I have, that can sit there and speak on my behalf and make the decisions that I hell. I'm a billionaire. Like in all actuality, think about it. Arthur Blank has owned a team since shit. What
2001.
2001.
2001? All right,
Yep.
2001.
man. Let's be honest. Arthur Blank is what 82, 83 now.
He up there.
That motherfucker old.
How? Yeah, he old. When wa- when was the last time that you seen a franchise altering decision happen that Arthur Blank wasn't up there on the podium?
Yeah. You ain't.
Hmm.
You see what I'm saying?
You
That's what
ain't.
I'm saying.
See that's why he took and
You
put
got
Matt
older.
Ryan in that place.
And he see other
To,
owners like David Temple punk ass being all involved in what's going on with the team. And he like, nah,
and
I
and
don't want
and
to look
and
like that
Jerry
fucking idiot.
and
But
Jerry Jones
he could be Jerry
and
Jones arrogant ass. He
and
could be
Jerry
that.
Jones and to be
Yeah.
honest, ownership wise, Jerry Jones is his best friend.
Yeah,
Ownership
they
wise,
good
Jerry
friends.
Nah.
Jones is his best friend.
Them
But
motherfuckers
it
don't like each other. God damn
but
it.
Nah,
shit, you so damn lying.
They
You
don't
I
like
think
relax.
they
Jerry
are.
Jones.
I think they
Them
are good
motherfuckers are
friends though.
best friends.
Well,
As
that be put
owners,
on the
they are.
front. That be put on the front, man. Cause that motherfucker
Nah,
don't
they
like Jerry Jones, boy.
them
They
motherfuckers
don't
are
see eye to
best
eye on the
friends.
politics. They don't see eye to eye on the
Shit.
politics of the game.
Yeah, they move differently, but as ownership wise, they are best friends. If you go look at anything that Arthur Blank did back in the day or whatever, or recently, he was sitting and say his closest friend in ownership is Jerry Jones. But see, the thing
Thing
is,
is, go
and the
ahead, go
thing
ahead, go
that
ahead.
I respect from Arthur Blank is Arthur Blank never moved. Well, like made decisions sort of like Jerry Jones, but he don't move like Jerry Jones. You don't see Arthur Blank on the goddamn podcast every Wednesday afternoon. You don't see that. Arthur
No,
do
Arthur Blank in his
Jared
own lane,
Jones,
bro. To go out
yeah,
there and
Jared
do what he
Jones
did with
have,
the food thing.
Jerry Jones got
yeah.
his own radio station that comes on every what two I want to say every Tuesday and Thursday every week,
Cause we
and
know
he
we
been doing
know
this for
Jerry
like
Jones
that
wants
in the
the he
past
wants
30
the
years.
credit for everything. Arthur Blank
They
don't
Exactly,
hold
want
a
the credit for everything. That's the difference.
exactly.
Jerry Jones want the credit.
they hold a press conference for Jared Jones after every game.
This man
Yeah,
got rid of one of his
he
winningest
got his
coach
own
because he
radio
wanted the
station
credit.
too. Like yeah, that what you saying.
Bingo.
That
Jerry
shit
Jones has
crazy.
his own radio station that
Mm.
comes on multiple times during the week.
How
Firing Jimmy
Constantly.
arrogant,
Johnson with that
hey, how
bat shit
arrogant can you
crazy.
Yeah,
be, bro, to get
that's
rid of
another
one of your
reason why
best
Jimmy Johnson
coaches?
ain't they didn't keep that's another reason why Jerry didn't keep Jimmy on. Cause Jimmy said and told him, like, bro, like why the fuck are you out here sitting and goddamn giving all our shit out every fucking day for ratings? They were betting heads fundamentally.
Yeah, that was stupid.
And he got rid
And
of Jimmy
Jimmy,
Johnson
the
and kept
thing
doing the
is,
same
Jimmy
shit he
Johnson
doing.
taught him
Cause
the
you can't
game,
win
though,
that.
bro. Jimmy Johnson
Huh?
taught him the game, bro. He taught him about football. And you push the best man you ever had in your
Well,
organization out the door because you
I'm
wanted the credit.
I'm not gonna sit there and say that he taught him everything
He
about
did.
football.
Jerry Jones didn't know shit about football, bro.
That's cap. Jerry Jones, the offensive
He
lineman at
can't. No,
Oklahoma.
no, sir. Go look
He
at
was
the
the offensive
documentary. He tell
lineman
you
at
himself. No,
Oklahoma, a
he
starting
told you
offensive lineman at
himself,
Oklahoma.
bro. Go look at
Starting.
his
He,
documentary. He said it himself.
I watched it. I watched it.
Yeah,
But
he
So you
did say
can't
that
be
he
shit
saying
did.
that.
himself.
He said he didn't know
But
shit about the game, bro.
is no way in hell he was an offensive lineman. You don't know shit about
That
the game.
don't mean that. That don't mean you know
But
shit
Was
that
about
what
he
the
he
in
said.
college?
business. He said he didn't know
Huh?
nothing about the business.
Did he play professional
Yeah.
football?
He was a skinny
Did
ass
Jerry?
offensive lineman too.
Yeah, but back then, like a big offensive lineman was like 250.
Oh no, the hell they wasn't.
Yes,
There was
they
some
were.
big boy. There were beat graders back
They
then,
they
bro.
No,
were
no,
they were some big sloppy sloppies.
Football was big back then. What football
no,
you watching, Winston?
bro.
They was the big sloppy
They was big as
sloppies.
shit, bro.
Oh my
They
God,
had they had neck
when
rolls
Jerry
on and
Jones
everything.
was
Motherfucker
playing
was
football,
huge.
when Jerry Jones was playing football, which was probably back in what like 60s, 70s, the offensive linemen in college, a big offensive lineman was like 250.
Yeah, if they played for the army or some shit.
No, they played just college football. Come on, bro. Like stop it.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, I
how
don't
that
know
Yeah,
what football you
I,
watching, Winston.
I
Them
always wonder
motherfuckers
how that
big,
shit
bro.
worked with Army and
Them
Navy. I
motherfuckers
always
big.
wonder how that shit worked with Army and Navy, cause them big boys, they had to be some pretty well endurance and stamina big boys, boy.
They
Cause
bet they'll be the size of Aaron
so
Donald. That's considered big for them.
yeah,
all right,
they be
They
that
the
so
kind
size
of
of
they
Aaron
be that
Donald.
kind of yeah.
They
so
swole in here. They take their shirt off. They swole and
with
shit.
Army and Navy. With Army and Navy, right? So all right, I did ROTC when I was in high school. I was second lieutenant, I had my own flight, B flight.
God damn, Winston was an all-star everything. Goddamn,
Yeah,
damn, boy.
like bro, like when I said I was doing everything, I was doing everything. Real shit.
RTC and running
Yeah.
a 4.36.
So shit. So shit.
And
You
he
a
ran the
Cause
bad
relay.
look,
He
boy.
ran the relay.
hold on, hold on,
Goddamn.
hold on, hold on. Cause anything I sit and tell you, you can go find it. Ain't no problem
We
with that.
ain't
You can go
finding no
find it.
shit for
All
20
right.
years.
So
Hey,
hold on.
hey,
I can tell you.
I've
Winston,
been
Hold on,
out
I'm
hold on.
20
just gonna
years,
take
boy.
I'm just gonna take your word for it.
let me back you up,
Yeah,
I
I'm,
can
Winston.
give
yeah,
you
I'm
my
gonna take that
background.
word.
So
Hey,
when
Winston, let me back you up right quick.
go ahead.
Even in back then when old boy played, the average was lineman stood 6'2" to 6'3" and weighed between 230 and 250.
That's what I said.
They
Okay,
done looked it
I'm just
up.
giving you the
Yeah,
facts.
yeah.
What you just Google that
Thank you,
right
C
now?
Dirty. Thank you, C Dirty.
I'm just, hey man,
You just
Yeah,
Google that 3 days?
yes sir.
Oh, okay. I stand
Yeah,
corrected. I just say I remember them motherfucker being big, big sloppy
they
ass
look
motherfucker. I
big.
don't know.
no,
Hold
They
no.
on.
just
What
look big.
what year you looked up?
Back then you had players that was linebackers in the South in the age of the 2010 that was offensive linemen, defensive linemen.
Who this is?
See what I'm saying? Like it's the same thing with the NBA, but we even go into all that. But
So with you, Roy?
um, so when I was in school or whatever, I started off in Navy ROTC at Lee Davis because Alley High School didn't have a ROTC. So I started off there and I transferred over to Alley when they developed their Air Force ROTC. But
I
my
wanted to be in
commitment,
the Air Force. That's
yeah,
what I want. If I was gonna join the military, it was gonna be the Air Force.
that's how I was gonna go too. I scored a 94 on my ass
Mm-hmm.
back.
Yeah, me too.
Um,
That's where I
Wow.
was gonna go.
I
but
passed all that shit.
yeah,
I just didn't do it. I just didn't do it
I
because
scored a. We
I
go.
couldn't take authority back then like that. I couldn't take all that fake hard shit talking to my
I
Yeah,
face
still
like that.
can't.
Fuck that.
Oh,
I wasn't even tripping off of that because
hey,
like
Will,
I
they wasn't
sure as
fake, bro.
can't.
with my
No, cause
ass back score.
I got military family. I got a lot of military family. That's who they tried to get me in there. I had high end scores and everything, but I just couldn't take the point, motherfucker yelling in my ear like I already know. I know me. I've been got goddamn discharge, dishonorable discharge out there. I know me. I know my goddamn temper back then. I didn't grow as a man, but back then, shit, I was foolish. I was hot
Me
headed.
too. See, like with my ass back, I could have had any job in the military. Point blank period. Like I couldn't be denied for it. But because I was a because I was already an officer in high school at RTC, when I went to the actual military, I would have got straight shotted to officer school. And I would have been an officer as I completed that in the military.
That
So
ain't how that
I
works.
wouldn't I would only had to listen to the motherfucker that was a little bit above me.
You got to go to college ROTC to go to officer school. If you did
Nah,
high
Yeah, you
school
go if you
ROT,
college,
listen,
because
listen,
college
listen,
automatic. Yeah.
listen, 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 listen. If you did
go
high
for it.
school if you did high school ROTC, let's
Uh
say you went to the army, you would have went in as a
huh.
E3 or an E4 instead of a private. You weren't gonna go in as an
Sure.
officer unless you
No,
go to
no, no.
college.
I'm not sitting there saying that I went in as an officer. I would have went to officer school. That's what I'm sitting there saying. Because I was an officer in RTC. That's what
So
I'm sitting there
he
saying.
would have went to college, like you
No,
said. He would have went
I
to
didn't I
college.
didn't I didn't have to go to college. Like when I took my ass score, officers from the military came to the school to recruit. They sat and laid out everything in front of me. Hey, look, if you come into our branch, you're going to go, you're going to do base training, you're going to go to officer school. We fast tracking you to be an officer because I scored a 94 on my ASVAB. I scored a 94 out of 100. Most people that take the ASVAB scoring somewhere in the 70s.
What kind
I
of
took the
questions on that?
hazmat. I took the hazmat,
So,
got accepted
so
into
you,
the Air Force, took a job as a rocket and missile repair. And as soon as I got ready to sign that dotted line, I changed my mind because of 9/11.
Mm.
that's why in all
long you
actuality,
change it
that's
before
why
you
I did
sign.
it.
That's it.
That's
That's all it
exactly
is.
why I didn't go to the goddamn to the military.
I'm
Hey,
talking
hey,
about.
ASVAB,
hey,
I'm talking about. I went to MEPS, chose out of
hey,
13 jobs, swore in and everything on that last piece of paper you signed as a senior in high school. When the recruiter come to your school, I changed my mind right then and there.
hey,
They
y'all.
probably
This,
was
Hey,
hey,
mad
this
as hell
man, hey,
too.
this,
They was
When,
hey,
mad
when,
at
y'all.
him out there.
This man, Winston was a beast in high school. He ran a 4.3. Nigga was an officer in ROTC.
yo,
This nigga did. He
why
can,
is
hey,
it so
Blackberry, he
hard
can
for
walk your
people to
dog,
goddamn
pay
he,
your
understand?
bills.
hey, he's an impressive guy, bro. He's an impressive guy.
And real shit, like
it
why is it
happens.
so hard for y'all to goddamn understand it?
It happens.
Will say
Nah, I'm only trolling you, bro.
he'll lace
I'm
on
only
right
trolling
now,
you.
Nicola Harvey. Nicola Harvey. Will say
Hold on, hold on,
he'll
hold on,
lace
hold
his
on, hold
Nikes
on,
on right now, nigga.
Nah. Not, he
hold on,
don't
hold
want
on.
these problems. I'm telling you.
What
I'm
problem?
telling you. He go.
You ain't beat
He.
no 436 Nicholas
Nah,
Harvey. You ain't
it's
beat
all
that.
right. It's all right. It's all right. I don't got to beat that. I don't got to.
What problem?
I don't got to.
I want to know what type of problem.
You said what? What you mean? You line that shit up. You line that shit up. That 5'8", 200. You gonna need more than that. You
Bruh.
gonna need more than that.
Hey,
That 5'8", 200 ain't gonna cut it, Jack.
I promise you what. What,
Look,
all right,
man. Look,
You might
man.
need an
Look,
EMT.
Winston.
you know
You
what?
might need
We
an
in the same
EMT.
state, bro. We in the
Hold on,
same
hold
state,
on,
bro. We
hold
can
on,
set
hold
that
on,
up.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I tell you what.
All right, we can set that up, bro.
Whatever offensive position you play, perfectly fine. I
That's all
promise you,
right.
I promise you, I can line up against you, and I will beat you 6 out of 10 times.
You think so?
I know so.
I got $100 so you can't.
He
Say
say he ran a
less. Say
436.
less.
Man, that was 20
Say
years
less.
ago.
I was gonna
Say,
say that
Say
supposed
less.
to be 20 years ago.
Say
It's
less.
about
that shit up.
5'7"
All
now.
right. Say less.
Winston, ain't
Hey,
nobody finna get out there and get sweaty with you,
Ain't
bro.
nobody going out there messing with you,
Man,
man.
no,
Ain't
hey,
hell,
nobody finna go out there and mess with you,
no.
bro.
Fuck all that.
Winston,
Fuck all that.
Nicholas Harvey
Because
still he
because
a lot younger than you now.
I say
He's
niggas
I
40.
sound
don't
like he in his
care.
20s.
I don't
Winston ass
care.
gonna run a mad
Nah, I'm
lap for
33.
I
I'm
don't
33.
care.
But you know, I
Well,
make
I
it
don't
look
hey,
care.
good though. He said they
33. Oh yeah.
tens. They tens, but they keep it clean. I keep them clean though. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
that's cool. That's cool. See, I put it to you like this. All right.
saying?
Even all that, and then after once I got out of school, that's when I started boxing. See, I
This
was
nigga,
changing.
see,
I was
yeah, nah. This nigga doing too much now. He want to box.
hold on.
Man,
I
you
started
said he
boxing in the
he won't
Marines,
say
so
it,
I,
bro.
I can see
Check
that.
everything. You can check
He'll,
everything I said and said.
he's
I was
impressive.
I was
He's
trained by
That Breon
Eston
impressive.
Jones.
Sandcastle.
I was trained by Eston Jones. Eston
So
Jones was trained
what
by
stopped your career, Winston? What
Pernell
stopped your
Whitaker.
career? What
Yeah, I know
stopped
Huh?
that
your
is.
Your boxing career. What stopped your boxing career?
no? What stopped your career? Your football. What stopped that?
Oh, your football career. What stopped that? Yo, Winston.
Oh no, shit! I was out there goddamn hustling,
He
and
was
I fucked up.
5'8". That's what
He was
stopped it.
hustling.
No,
He
no,
was in the
no, no.
streets.
Hold on, hold
That
on.
might be in the case.
He was in the streets.
Hey,
I was in the street. Hold
Oh
Hey,
on,
I can
hold
see.
man,
on, hold on,
I
hold on.
seen
Watch
him.
this, watch
Hey,
this,
I
watch
he
this,
seen
was
him
watch
on
bumping
this.
the
that
bench.
Jeezy.
Hold
I
on.
went to
Watch this.
school with
No,
him on the bench
because
press, and all
I
that.
was in the street before
His
Jesus
name
came
was
out.
Benson, boy. He couldn't get out the street.
Hold
He couldn't
on.
get out
Watch
the
this,
street.
watch this,
Yeah.
watch this. That's why, like, if y'all actually watch the eye test, our show, you would sit there and hear me sit there and say, goddamn, trying to steer people in the right direction. Because I know
Yeah, he
when
speaks very
I lost,
positive.
sitting there goddamn doing nut shit.
Yeah, for sure.
You feel me?
Nah,
Yeah.
I was just
That's
trolling though,
why I sit
Winston.
there and
I
go the
ain't.
way
See,
I go on the
I
show.
think
I was
God
just
knew what he
trolling,
was
Winston.
doing.
Ain't
I
no
think
hard,
God
ain't no
knew what
bad
he was
blood,
doing.
bro. You know
No,
what I'm saying?
you good, bro.
With
Like
me,
I
hell,
was just trolling.
I think God
like
knew what he was doing. That's why he gave me a child. He knew I was goddamn. Well, I would have fucked over some money.
What I'm saying though, I
Back
do
then,
keep my
I
cleats
would
in
bro.
my
have fucked
trunk
over
though.
Yeah,
some
I
money.
did it. I did it. Cause I'm shit. Like, bro, like, look,
Yeah.
I'm gonna
That go
give
for
y'all some.
anybody on the panel. I keep my cleats on me.
And and
Blackberry.
and and oh shit.
Shit.
You sound,
And
you
and
sound like
and
somebody
Shots
trolling.
hey,
fired. Shots
You
fired.
sound like
Blackberry.
trolling.
I know them knees bad by now.
Nope. My knees is
I put it
my
to
I'm
you like
knees
saying it
this.
like this here.
are
I like to
very
play press
well.
coverage. So I'm
Very
goddamn
good.
putting your ass in the dirt. I'm putting you in the dirt. I play
I
press
I
coverage.
I
Hey.
I I, I put it to you like this. I'd have been to prison twice. Me personally, I've been to prison twice. I stay on the mindset of if you stay ready, you don't have to get ready.
You don't got to get ready.
So
Exactly.
if anybody want to line up and do whatever you want to do, you want to play basketball, you want to play football, you want to box, whatever, I'm with it.
No, we can't box you out of the weight
Shit, we
class,
might as well
Winston,
sign up for
man.
the
Hey,
37U league.
now you
Huh?
Winston,
Yeah,
that'll be dangerous
I
for
wouldn't
you, bro.
buy.
I did Muay
Yeah.
Thai. I did Muay Thai. I
weekend
did Muay Thai
before
on
last,
Yo,
I
California
worked at
yo, we are like
AAU
three
tournament out here with Tyrese
we are like
Halliburton.
320. We are
Huh?
like 320.
And
320, 320 pounds?
and
Yeah,
Oh,
Will a
yeah.
big old
Hey,
boy.
on
Oh,
That
oh,
ain't
point, boy.
enough, brother.
Hey, look,
That's
Will
not
big
enough.
hey,
dude now. I seen him in person.
That ain't
That'll
enough,
be the
bro.
whole boy.
Actually, I'm
That
It
350.
ain't
might not
enough,
be
I'm
bro.
enough.
Hey,
350.
look.
I'm 350.
He ain't that big though. He athlete big.
I don't
It's a
look like
Man,
that.
I
I'm
difference.
seen
350.
Will.
Hey,
Last time I
That's
seen Will,
and
he was
that's
holding a
cool.
paper plate in his hand.
That's
you
cool.
say
That's
yeah, you
cool.
saying well, yeah.
That's cool. I
Hey,
put it to
hey,
you like this.
hey, you gotta have that paper plate to cool me down. I
I
be
I
running
I
hot. I
put
run hot.
I
Goddamn.
put it to you
I
like
run
this.
hot.
If he's that big, he's not moving the way I'm moving.
He
Oh,
was getting
listen,
ready to
that's the
eat.
thing.
That what
Hey,
Nicholas
hey,
Harmon
listen,
said.
listen. That's the
That was
thing. That's the thing, folks. That's the thing, folks. Got there get crazy. I smoke too many skinny niggas in a race for them.
Ooh.
For that thing they say, hey, big boy shouldn't be moving like that.
Oh no, no,
Yeah,
no.
yeah,
It's two different.
I've
yeah,
It's
yeah,
seen
yeah.
it.
two different.
I've seen
It's
it
two
before.
different type of bit dude. It's two different type. You got sloppy and you got
Hey,
athletic.
Blackberry.
I'm not sloppy.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I've
You
seen
Not
I've
sloppy.
seen it before. My thing is
Yeah.
with my training,
Who just called me?
I'm
hold
not
on.
gonna allow you to
Winston
corner me.
talking. Hold on.
I'm not gonna allow you to corner me.
Go ahead. Go
Now,
ahead, Nick.
So what
I was about to
I said
ask,
I'm not gonna
do
allow
y'all
you to
think
corner me to
Winston, Winston,
impose
that's the
your
thing,
weight
Winston. I'm
advantage. I'm
trying
not
to
gonna
too.
allow
okay,
that.
Winston
Damn,
still
So
Nick.
I'm
talking?
gonna sit there and
That's
pepper
the
your
thing.
ass from the outside. I'm gonna
You're
work your
not
body,
boxing. You're not
Hold
boxing your
on, Nick.
street,
Let him
nigga.
get it
I'm
out their
trained
system.
too.
Let him get it out
I'm
their
Okay, go ahead.
trained
system.
too,
bro.
though.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
In the street, I promise you, I'm not gonna let you sit there and just back me into a corner. That's a dub.
I cut
If
off folks. I cut.
we
have a
fight in
ruler
the middle of the
measuring
street,
contest.
I promise you, I'm
They
gonna wear
finna have
your
a
ass out.
measuring
I'm gonna
contest.
wear you out before
I
you
cut
can
off folks.
goddamn do what you
That's what
want
I'm
to do.
saying, Winston. I cut off corners.
They
You
gonna
gonna
see
try
who
to
got the
find the corner.
biggest
Hey,
I
you know
cut that
what.
off.
that
You
that
feel me?
it sounds good in premise. I
No, no,
promise you, you're
this
not
real,
gonna do that to me.
this real talking with you. We can go spar. We can spar all day. I'm with that. I keep the
All right,
guns in the
yeah,
trunk.
we can do
I
that.
keep the
You can
guns
hear
in
me?
the trunk.
You can hear me?
We can do that.
Yeah,
We
I
can do
keep the
that.
guns in the trunk now.
Yeah,
If,
we
if
can. We I promise you, we can
All right.
do that. But I'm
You get
telling you, like, if we
these
are
niggas
in
400
space,
some
I'm
miles
not
apart
going
and
to
they
allow
talking
you to
about some
sit there and corner
boxing.
me somewhere. Cause you too damn big for that.
They
Hey,
400 some miles apart.
You're way too
if
big for
that's a will,
me to
hey,
allow
black
you to
man.
sit there
If
and just
that's a
impose
will,
your
that's a
weight on
way.
me.
That's a will, that's a way, now. You can make it happen.
hey, Blackberry.
Uh
Internet
Uh,
boxing.
you can hear me, Blackberry?
yeah,
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 we
yeah,
hear
I
you.
hear you.
Yeah,
All
you
right, all right,
got good
listen.
mic, good
Cut,
mic, good
start,
mic,
bench,
good mic.
right? Jerry Rice, Megatron, or Terrell Owens.
Hold on, what we doing? What
Shit.
say it again?
Cut, start, bench.
Cut, start, bench. All right, say it again.
Jerry Rice, Terrell Owens, Megatron.
Okay, I'm
Question.
starting Jerry
I'm
Hold
Rice.
on.
I'm
Question.
I'm
benching
Question. Question.
Megatron. I'm cutting T.O.
Question.
I'm starting Jerry. I'm cutting Megatron. I'm benching T.O.
I knew he was gonna start Jerry. Everybody gonna start Jerry though.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start To and I'm gonna bench Jerry and I'm
You'll
gonna
be
cut
fooled
Calvin.
not to. You'll be fooled not to start Jerry.
Is
Well,
he
then
is
Georgia
Diesel
Tech
I'm
for a
getting
fool then.
Guess
I'm
what? Say
I'm
he's starting T.O.
I'm
Hell
gonna
no.
that's
Hell
dirty.
no.
I'm gonna start Jerry. I'm gonna bench Megatron. I'm gonna cut to
I don't
Exactly.
need,
That was going.
hey, I appreciate Megatron, but he quit on his career too early.
Did he
He
Yeah, don't
quit
let
or
me
did he
fuck
do
up.
everything he
hey,
thought
The
he
last
did
fuck up.
everything he wanted to do?
You ain't
Man,
seeing
No, he
six
didn't.
for
Barry Sanders.
sixing.
He
Barry
ain't even
Sanders
try to
quit on
win.
the
He
track
ain't even
too.
try to win a chip. He ain't even
No,
try
Bro,
to
he
win a
played
chip.
for the worst
bro.
team in the
he
league,
played for
Blackberry.
the
You
Lions,
didn't see
man.
He
his
He
played
didn't
for
domination.
the.
even
They
he
was
ain't even try to
trash
go win a
then.
chip. He ain't even
Hold
try to
on.
go win a chip somewhere. He ain't even try.
Barry
So
Sanders
does
didn't
that
even
You
mean
try.
didn't
Barry
see his
Sanders quit?
documentary.
No, does
Barry
that mean
Sanders
Barry
didn't
Sanders
try.
quit early too?
Yep.
Oh, come on,
The
bro.
Lions took an
We done
misdiagnosed
we done
something,
had this
and
conversation. Y'all
they
done
gave
had
him.
this conversation with me before, and I'm gonna tell y'all every single time. They was really good. They wasn't great.
Oh shit. Oh
Y'all done
shit.
had this
Let's see. Let's
conversation
stop.
with
Cause they
me,
didn't win it,
and
cause they
y'all
don't have no jewelry.
Oh
they ain't even
shit.
try. They ain't even try. They ain't even try.
Blackberry bullshit.
Go try to solidify your
So
greatness
you
with some jury. Don't end your career early because the team that you were playing for didn't never win. Go try gotta win some shit.
Is Barry Sanders solidified or not?
Yeah, he's silent.
All right, then. So he ain't got shit to prove.
Nope. In his own right, he don't. I just ain't
But
gonna
why
call
why
him
go
great.
chase rings? Why be LeBron and go chasing rings and shit?
I just
Hold on, hold on,
that's
hold on, hold on, hold
in
on.
their
Hey,
own
hey,
Oh
right.
hey,
They
yeah,
hey.
don't have
What?
to.
I said
Hold on,
that for
hold
you,
on, hold on,
Winston.
hold on,
Big
hold
I
on,
Will, you
said
hold
it
on.
just
just for
struck a
you,
nerve,
Winston.
boy.
Because
I said it just for him.
you said that said
Chasing
why
rings.
be LeBron and chase ring, but
That what he
Chasing
did was.
That's what
That
he
what
Blackberry
he
literally
did.
just said and said
Dad
this
had that
team
same
was not
energy when
getting it
Shaq
done
went
for
and
you.
chased the
Why
ring.
would you not go to another team?
No, I ain't
Yeah.
stuck with
Shaq
LeBron.
did
That's
it
what he
Again,
said.
first.
LeBron chasing rings. LeBron chasing
What
Shaq
Ain't nothing
did
wrong
it
happened
with
to
that.
first.
chasing no damn
Shaq
ring,
did it
man?
first.
Shaq was
Julio
Ain't
chasing
Why
did
nothing
it.
it
money.
wrong
have
with
to
Shaq,
be
that.
teams?
Julio
Shaq
did
was
it too.
chasing money. Shaq was chasing money. He didn't chase no damn ring. He was chasing
Nah,
money.
Shaq wanted to, bruh. Shaq
He
said
wanted
it,
he
bro.
wanted to win chip.
He
He wanted to
said,
win
he said,
championship.
I didn't care. I don't care. I wanted to win another ring before Kobe. That's all he
He
wanted,
wanted to
bro.
win. He
He
wanted to
wanted
win
to win another one
championships.
before Kobe.
No, I'm talking
Miami was
about
not
when
stacked.
Shaq left
Miami was
Penny to
not
go to the
stacked.
Lakers.
That was to
You just
win
went to the
chips.
finals the year before with Penny, and then you left
Oh,
Orlando to go to the
Oh, you
Lakers.
talking about when he left
Yeah,
yeah,
he
that's
got
Orlando?
true.
Team.
$100 million from the
That's
Lakers.
true.
He chased the
Yeah, I'm about to
bag,
say
not
they
the
paid
ring.
him.
He
He
chased the
wanted money
bag, not
and
the
rings.
Yeah,
ring. He
He saw a
chased,
way to get
yeah.
the
They
money
gave him
and the
that
ring.
bag to go to LA.
man, they gave
He
him one
saw
of
a
the
way to
biggest
get both.
contract ever, boy.
That was the
They gave
best
him one of
move
the
of his
biggest
career.
contract ever.
Say that again. Who just said that? That was
That
the
was the
best
best
move of
move
his
of his
career.
career. For
And
real.
yeah, they was.
Got him paid and got him jury.
But the Lakers wasn't stacked when he got that. He made the Lakers stack.
Shit,
Exactly.
that's all you needed.
He made the Lakers stack.
Miami won
He
stat
stacked them
when
up.
LeBron got there.
You're a fool. They made the team. What the hell you mean? That's the
They
reason nobody can make a
they
big three
stacked the
now.
they
They
stacked the
the
team
reason
up
they
for
can't
him.
make
Right,
a
hold
big
on.
three now, bro.
Shit, Miami had just
No,
went to the
that
playoff the
wasn't.
year before
Boston
LeBron
made a
came.
big three
You tripping, bro.
before Miami did.
Sure did.
Miami had just went to the playoff before
Miami the
LeBron
reason
got
why
there.
they can't make the big three no more. They the reason why.
Was they going to the finals prior to
The big
2010? And don't say
the,
2005.
the big
Man, it
three
don't
in
matter how
Boston
many
were
finals he went to, how
KG.
many he won. How many he won.
The
I'm
The
talking
nigga
the
won
about
big
the
the
10.
three.
Miami
He went
Heat.
to
Paul Pierce, KG,
Hold on, hold on.
LeBron went to 10 finals and only won 4.
and Jesus
That's a
Shuttlesworth.
felon. That's
Hold
felon.
on,
If you
hold on,
going
hold
by
on.
grade, that's felon.
Hold on, hold on,
He went
hold
to
on,
10
hold on.
finals and
Hold
only
on.
won
Hey,
4. He's
hey,
felon.
hey,
That's fast.
what
Hold
Boston and
on.
Miami both had in common?
They win.
Hold on, hold on.
Jesus Shuttlesworth.
They win.
They both had Jesus Shuttlesworth.
I'll do you one better. I'll do you one better. Because if y'all remember, the off season of 2003, you know, the same off season that Jordan
Grant Hill and
retired
T Mac.
and LeBron came in.
Grant Hill and T
Grady
Mac
and
teamed up in Orlando and they was finna get
yeah,
Tim Duncan. Oh, okay.
Tim Duncan was going to go, but Doc Rivers said and told Tim Duncan that his wife is not allowed on the team flight like she was
But
on
what are
with the
we talking
Spurs.
about? We talking about ring tracing. Them folks y'all talking about they get no damn ring. So
What
what are
the
we
hell do
talking
you
about?
call that?
What
That's
did they
ring
get a
chasing.
ring?
All right,
Did they get a
all
ring?
right, so then
Tim
what
Winston,
do you
Duncan didn't
call
have to
did they get
chase
a
no
what
ring?
ring.
Did they
what
get
do
a
you
ring?
call
Tim
what
That's
Duncan
what
was
it's.
Tim
on
Duncan,
stock when they
he
won
ain't have to
5 of
chase.
them
what do
motherfuckers.
you call
That's what
what
it's
do you
about at
call
the end of the
Charles
day. Them
Barkley?
rings.
What do you call Charles
The
Barkley
ring
going
exactly. Did
to
they
the
win a
Rockets?
ring?
What do you call Charles Barkley going to the Rockets?
Did Charles Barkley ever win a ring?
No,
Nah, I
See,
don't
sir.
care what you
see
say though.
What are we
that
talking
right
about?
there, that's
Don't no player want to be known
y'all
as no great
y'all
player
don't
that don't got a ring.
you
Shit,
only
yes they
call a
do.
ring
Yes
chasing
they
when the
do.
player
Charles,
end up getting
Charles
a
Barkley,
ring.
one of the
But
best
when a
Houston
players
motherfucker
and
ever won
Portland.
a
actually
ring.
ring
Houston
chasing
and
and
Portland.
don't get a ring, he
Charles
just
Barkley,
want to
one of
give
the
a better
best
teammate.
players that ever
Like
won a
stop
ring,
it, that
bro.
shit is
But I
bullshit.
bet he'll trade all that in for a ring, Big Will.
That's
Dan Marino, one of the
bullshit,
best players that ever
bruh.
won a ring.
You only call ring chasing when
Yeah.
a player go and
You
get
don't
a
chase a
ring.
goddamn ring.
But when a
No,
Bro,
you
motherfucker
it's
go
don't.
to
nothing
a
wrong
team
with
in
it.
search of a ring and
Yes, it
he do
is.
not accomplish
But
that goal,
Yes, it
ain't
is.
nothing wrong with that.
You're
I'm
ring
just not
tracing.
gonna call you the GOAT. That's all.
Thank
man,
you.
stop it. I,
Ain't
Exactly.
I,
nothing
I,
wrong
I,
with it.
I,
I'm
I,
just
I,
not gonna call you the GOAT.
I tell you what.
Ain't nothing wrong with it though.
You
He
tell
not
me
the GOAT.
another player in NBA history they got a Finals MVP in 3 different organizations.
That ain't good. What the fuck?
That's
But
his
you had
fault.
to go to 3 different organizations to get 3
Exactly.
Now,
years.
now, now,
He was
now,
not even ring
now,
chasing. He was
hold on,
ring
watch it,
chasing
watch
like a
it.
motherfucker.
Hold on.
I wouldn't even
Because
say that. I
that
wouldn't
was
even
Bro,
first.
mention
the
that.
nigga, the
That
Nobody
nigga,
said
hold on,
that when
hold on.
KD though did it though.
Hey,
Nobody said
I
that when
got,
KD
hey,
did it.
Hold
They
on.
go for his
He's
ass
not in.
too.
That was
He's not
first.
in the
look,
GOAT
you got
discussion.
some, I got
And
something to
they
say
go for
about
his
Now,
that.
ass too.
now,
LeBron left
now,
free.
the
LeBron left
next
free
question
because he
is
said
this.
they couldn't win
The
shit.
next
They gonna
question
get
is this.
Kyrie Irving
You
as
tell me a
LeBron's
Hall of
ass
Fame
to come.
coach that he
Hold on.
had when he
Over that
got
I
there.
can't
bullshit.
hear nothing.
You tell any of y'all. Tell me a Hall of Fame coach that LeBron actually played with that was actually coaching on the Hall of Fame level.
Man, don't keep talking about that. Cause Phil Jackson was not a
No,
Hall of Fame coach until he got to the Bull. He was
Until he
not
got
good.
to the
He was
Bulls.
not good with New York. He was not good with New York. Don't keep trying to use that analogy, man. He made himself.
watch it.
He
You
Watch
got
made
to
it.
work your
himself a
way.
Hall
You
of
got to
Fame
work
coach.
your way up
Watch
to
it.
Hall of
Watch it.
Fame
Watch
Come
it.
status.
on, man.
Watch
He
it. Watch
made
it.
himself a
Yo,
Hall
Watch
of
it.
Fame.
facts.
I'm
Facts,
I'm
3
I'm
Duddy.
I'm
Facts.
I'm going to show you. I'm
Made
gonna show
himself
you the
Hall of Fame.
difference.
What do you
I'm
mean?
gonna show you the difference. I'm gonna show you the difference, right? Because y'all sit there and say, well, Phil Jackson was a Hall of Fame coach before goddamn he got to the Bulls, right? All right, so Phil Jackson will
He
actually
made himself a Hall of
hold on,
Fame
hold on,
coach
hold
at
on,
the
hold
Bulls.
on, hold on. I got you, bro. See, I know basketball history.
Let's go there and talk it.
All right, so was Phil Jackson not brought to the team the year before they won their first final, right?
Say what?
Well, Phil Jackson was on the Doug Collins coaching team. He was the assistant coach on that team.
He was assistant coach. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So Phil Jackson and the triangle offense is really from Ted Winters.
Man,
Ted
we don't
Winters
care
and
where it came from. Who made
hold
it
on, hold on,
famous?
hold
Who
on,
made
hold
it
on, hold on.
famous?
Cause I got you, brother. I got you.
What
See,
the
here's
fuck?
the difference. So Ted Winters, this that, and the third, All right. So Phil Jackson started winning the championship in Chicago. He won 6 of them. Correct. All right. Now, if Phil Jackson wasn't that coach.
He didn't win 7 though, did he?
Oh no,
Man,
he didn't win 7.
that boy got 11. Hey,
He won 10.
that boy got 11 rings.
Oh no,
Phil
correct. He
Jackson
got
You
got
11.
caught
11 rings.
hey, you caught that 3
He got
Daddy?
one as
3
a
Daddy, you
player.
caught that? You
He
caught that,
won
right?
10 as a coach. He won 10 as a coach.
He
I
could have
catch
won
with two
7 in
hands.
Chicago. He could have won 7 in Chicago, but he only won 6.
Yep.
Don't
Hey,
do
and
that.
something else. I'm gonna tell you a stat ain't nobody
Oh,
can't
oh,
touch.
watch it,
How
watch
many
it.
people went to the finals and never lost?
And won
A
4
lot.
MVPs along the way.
Oh, okay.
You said
Before you
what?
said that, 3 Daddy, I was gonna say before you said that, Daddy, I was gonna say what's that motherfucker? The
Huh.
motherfucker that was with the Lakers that hit all them clutch threes.
Robert
Uh,
Ory.
Robert Owen. I
Big
don't think
shot
Robert
Rob.
Owen ever lost
Seven of.
a final series. I don't
Nope.
think
You
he
damn
ever
sure
did.
ain't. Well, yeah, yes, yeah.
Did he lose one? He must have lost
With the
one with
Lakers.
the
The
Lakers.
Lakers.
That's right. That last
Yeah.
year. The
Yep.
last year. That's right.
What the
That's
04
right.
dunk?
Yeah, when they lost to who they lost to? They lost to Boston?
Yeah, when they had that super stack ass
Yeah,
squad
sure.
with
No,
Before they
no,
lost,
Detroit.
no,
Kobe,
no, the
Detroit.
Kobe,
Pistons, the
Shaq,
Pistons.
Detroit.
Karl Malone, and
Detroit. When they
goddamn.
lost to Detroit. Yeah.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
Yeah.
lost to Detroit.
yeah.
And I wanted Gary Payton to win the ring so bad that year. I wanted it for Gary.
You
Karl
you you
Malone, I was like, but I wanted it for
you
Gary.
know why that team imploded?
Kobe.
Real shit. No, it wasn't Kobe. It was Karl Malone. Karl Malone was trying to fuck Vanessa,
Oh yeah, I heard about that. Yeah.
and that fucked the whole locker room. In all actuality,
He probably wasn't just trying. That's all I'm gonna say. I ain't gonna say shit else.
hell, hell.
Yes,
Hey,
sir.
look. Hey,
I ain't gonna say
look.
shit else.
Hold on. If we're speaking in facts,
Hey, he probably wasn't just trying with.
if we speaking in facts, Kobe was on some dirtball shit too. Cause when
And that's
Kobe picked
probably why.
when Kobe married Vanessa was 16 years
And
old.
Hey.
I ain't saying shit else about it. That's all I'm saying.
He struck a nerve.
That's all I'm saying. I ain't saying
Uh,
shit else about it. That's all I'm
I've just said it. I've just said it. With Kobe married Vanessa, she was 16.
That's legal.
You say when he
Where?
married her, she was 16.
That was
Yeah,
legal.
they got engaged when she was 16, and if she won 16 when she
I'm
got married,
gonna
she was
say,
17.
what they got married in Dubai? Did they go to Dubai and
I
get
don't I
married?
don't I don't know, bro. I don't know, but I know from Virginia age of consent, she was very much underage.
Wow.
But you see a lot of people glance over that. But anyway, that's beyond anything. But um, but back to what we were talking about. Phil Jackson took his same system and won what? How many rings with Kobe?
4.
Because he shows that the system works
Mic check,
with.
mic check.
Good, Mike.
Yeah,
Good, Mike.
good, Mike.
No, Kobe
Yeah,
won
the
5, didn't he?
One
system works.
five.
All right.
Yeah,
Kobe
he
won
won five
5.
with him. All right, now watch this. Watch this. Steve Kerr took the exact same system, went to go to state, and how many rings he won?
Who?
Four.
Four.
Who?
Steve Kerr.
Steve Kerr.
Steve Kerr got 4 rings as a coach with Steph Curry,
Four of them.
No, they got 3.
running a variant of the triangle offense.
He got
He
4 rings.
got 4.
Now he
They
got
got
four.
4.
They got
Steph,
four.
he,
Yeah, Steph Curry got 4 rings, bro.
all the
They
ring,
won
yeah.
four chips,
All
bro.
the ring that
Four
Steph
chips.
Curry won, that was
15,
Steve Kerr. They did
15, 17, 18, and I think
They
21
ain't
or
go no
22.
3-peat, bro.
20.
Four
No, I
chips,
know
bro,
that.
bro. Four
I
chips.
said 15. Brandon won in 16,
15,
and
Oh
then
yeah.
17,
Golden State won
18,
17,
and
18
Yeah.
with
22.
Yeah.
KD,
You're right.
and then
Yeah.
they won
And
in 21 or 22.
yeah, you
Yeah.
forget they
You're
just
right.
won like 4 years ago. They just won.
Yeah, I'm about to
Yeah.
Yeah,
say he
yeah, yeah,
won when he
Yeah,
yeah.
he
won
He
one
did.
won
after
2 times.
KD left.
Yep. Down show did. And
That,
before he got
that,
there.
but look at the offense that all those teams are running. Triangle,
What's your point is though? What's your point?
triangle. Jordan's a system player. You tell
He,
you tell me a coach
oh my
that
What
God,
the
no,
LeBron
you
played
what
didn't.
with.
the hell?
No, you
What the
didn't.
Even they
hell?
went
No,
on
you
a
didn't.
hefty
So
run.
Yeah,
No,
Hold
the
you
hell I
on.
didn't.
didn't.
No,
Hold
you
on,
Listen,
hold on,
didn't.
Listen,
hey,
hold on.
hey,
listen.
hold on, hold on, watch
What
it, watch
system
it,
did they
watch
run in
it.
North Carolina then,
When
Winston?
when
What system they
Cleveland
run in
had a
North Carolina?
hefty
When
Bron,
when when
We
Kyrie,
when
and
gonna
Jo-
Kevin
close all
Love,
when
that
Jordan,
down.
hold
What
on, hold on,
system did they run in North Carolina, Winston?
hold on. Because when Jordan won a ring in North Carolina, he was the third option. Don't
Oh my
don't forget
God,
that
Jesus
part.
Christ.
He was third option.
what
He
system
was
that
behind
was?
James Worthy and Sam Perkins. Stop
But what
bullshit.
system that
Jordan
was?
Jordan was
Jordan
not
wasn't leading that
supposed to
team.
shoot that
When
shot
Jordan
as
actually
a
started
freshman.
leading the team, they couldn't get to the Final Four.
Bro,
They
what
couldn't get
system
to
did
the
they
Elite
run?
Eight.
What system did they run in New
Stop the
North
bullshit
Carolina?
now.
What system did they run in North Carolina, Winston?
Dean Smith.
Mike check. Y'all hear me?
Google it. Google it.
Come on, man. This man
Google it.
was
Hold on.
great.
I'm
This
gonna
man
fix
was
it.
great
Hold
before
on.
the triangle. Triangle put it all together for him.
Thank you.
It, come on, man.
You talking
And
about
but
Jordan?
when he first got to Chicago, Phil went there
Jordan.
when
Yeah,
Yeah, okay.
somebody tell me what LeBron bag was when he came in the league. What was his bag?
passing.
What was his bag when he came in the league? What was he good at?
Passing.
Going to the rack. That's what he was
Yeah,
good at.
I'm about to say because
Going
he
to the
couldn't
rack.
shoot. 'Cause he couldn't
Yeah,
shoot.
you can't shoot worth a motherfucker.
He damn
He
sure
had
All he
couldn't.
did,
that dumbass
all he did was,
step back
bullet.
jumper
Yeah,
shoot.
he did bullet ball, and they want to call this nigga the GOAT. Come on with the bullshit. If he played in Michael Jordan era, he wouldn't be as good as he is now. Cause they gonna put his ass in the turf, and he gonna flop. He gonna flop like a damn fish.
Hey, say that shit for real.
He didn't have a bad dog. Damn, bro, who the hell keep dropping off? Kill him or shit.
How does somebody dropping off hurt you? Yeah, they just got him, didn't they?
Damn.
Everybody done dropped off, man.
Well, I'm still
That damn string yard shit tripping.
well stream y'all
Y'all
ain't
hear me?
but probably because y'all got platforms.
Y'all hear
Stream
me?
y'all don't mess with me.
Can't hear you, fam.
It cause they
Mike
got the
check. Mike check.
iPhone.
Because
See,
Blackberry
Mike,
yeah,
been gone
Hold
so
on.
long.
Y'all
everybody with
keep
the
going.
iPhone, they fuck up. If you got an
Oh,
iPhone,
okay then.
fuck up every
Well,
yeah.
then,
time.
Well, you know, they talk. Look, I
I'm
done had
straight.
that boy be picking at my phone.
You
I
hear me?
I, I stay with a
Yeah, yeah.
Samsung.
I'm an Android nigga anyway. I hate iPhones anyway. I got tricked into a fucking iPhone.
Don't hate,
Yeah,
man.
the y'all on that bullshit. But
Man,
hey,
y'all should
Winston.
Bullshit.
Hey,
falling up under
Winston.
that peer pressure.
Oh shit, what happened to one? Oh, he is.
Oh, you know he coming back for
Yo,
this
yo,
discussion.
Hey,
Hey,
Winston.
yeah,
three. Can't hear
Winston,
you, bro.
yo.
hey Winston, you know what's wrong. You know the problem with your Michael Jordan is a system player. Take. You know the problem with that.
Show it.
He won a league MVP before he won a championship.
Yeah, James Harden did the same thing. So what
What
did that
that
say?
hard got to do with Michael Jordan?
James Harden did the same thing
I
before
can't
he
hear
Spin
you.
became
that.
a center.
Hey,
So
hold on,
what are
hold
you
on.
saying?
Hey,
Spin that.
Like what are you saying?
Winston,
What are
how
you
many
saying?
times
James Harden
has
averaged
LeBron
like
won a
35
scoring
points.
title? How many times has LeBron won a scoring title in a season?
Hold on, watch this. Watch this.
How
Cause
many
y'all
times
He
has
hold
ain't
on.
gonna answer.
LeBron
He
won a
he
Hold
not
on.
gonna
Come
scoring
answer.
on,
title
Winston.
in a
He
season?
Answer
not
the
gonna answer.
question, Winston.
He not gonna
I
Who
answer.
think
first?
once.
Hold on.
I think
I got
once.
you. I
He
got
ain't
you.
won it now
I got
time.
you.
Now
LeBron.
time.
Hold on.
No,
LeBron has.
he ain't
Hold
won a
on. Hold on.
defensive title
Hold on.
in
Hold on.
time. He
No,
has won a
because I'm
scoring
going to
Ever.
title
give
before.
you facts. I'm gonna give you facts. I don't deal in opinions.
Okay,
I'm
come
gonna
on
give
there.
you
How many he
facts.
won there? How
Here
many he
we
won?
go. LeBron has one scoring title. Jordan
What?
has 10. Right?
Oh,
Right?
how many Jordan
Hold
got?
on.
How many
How
Jordan
He
Jordan
many?
got
has
got?
how
10.
many?
Right?
How
Jordan has 10.
many?
Hold on. Then watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. How
Oh
many times?
shit.
Hold on. How many times has Jordan led the league in field goal percentage? Well,
Oh
not
my
field
God!
goal
I know we
percentage.
ain't going.
Field
Oh my
goal
God!
attempt.
I know
Field
we
goal
ain't going there.
percentage.
So,
I know
but
we ain't
you
going no damn
field
field
goal
goal
He
attempt.
percentage
must dropped
versus
out.
scoring champion.
Hold on. I'll be right back.
I know he just said
Yeah.
field goal attempts. I know that ain't what he
No,
said.
no. Field goal percentages
Percent.
versus
He said field goal
scoring
percentage.
I know
championship.
that ain't what he said, bro.
No, man.
Hell,
Hey, man. Winston,
Allen
Winston,
Henderson.
he's standing 10
Allen
toes down
Henderson
on that
got a high
LeBron
field
thing
goal
now.
percentage.
Damn,
Man,
somebody dropped out again.
I wouldn't have cared if he shot 5% if he won the scoring title.
Right, exactly.
Shoot.
Hey, Mike check.
Y'all,
Come on.
good
Yeah.
Mike.
Good
All right.
Mike.
All right.
Why y'all keep
So here we
dropping
go.
out, man? Y'all got bad internet. What's
No,
going on?
I
I
don't
can't
know
hear
who the
They,
nothing.
I
hell
can hear.
they
dropped
got
out.
them
I can hear
iPhones.
That shit
everybody
couldn't
but
click.
Winston.
Oh no, that was Will. Will took and dropped out and cut my mic. All right. So here's what I'm
I'm
saying.
gonna
I
have I'm
can't
gonna
hear
have to
So
shit.
bring my
so
laptop in the truck with me, boy. So every
here we
time one
I
go.
of
can
y'all
hear
Here we
Big
drop
go.
out,
Will.
Here we go. So LeBron has one scoring title.
Mic
Right?
check.
All right.
Good
Good
Mike.
Mike.
Good Mike. Good Mike. All right.
Come
Bron
on,
has
Winston.
one scoring title. Jordan has 10. Right? All right. And then go look
huh,
at the data.
somebody dropped out again.
I think everybody there.
I don't know who the hell dropped out.
We all
Good
need to drop out and just
my
come in
check.
at the
My
same
check.
time.
Yeah,
My
drop.
check.
Everybody drop it out. Come in. Everybody hit the refresh button right now. Hit it. Hit the refresh button.
How did the refresh
All right.
button look?
Look like
Somebody
a little
dropped out
circle
again.
with
Who
an
dropped
arrow at
out?
the end. A little circle with an arrow at the tip of it. This is commitment, everybody that's watching. This is what commitment look like. Take notes. We got committed. We got a committed fan base over here at at the home team with Blackberry. That's Blackberry, no C, just a K.
Just a
6
K.
hours, just a K, baby. 6 hours stream, and we still got people on the panel that want to just keep, even though the damn shit is fucked up, they want to keep coming back and coming back and coming back. 6 hours in. This is what I call commitment. All right, I'm gonna bring everybody up at the same time. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Everybody coming up. Everybody coming up. This is commitment.
Hey, what it is, motherfucker got to stop drop out. If you drop out, stay in the back for a minute. You know, knocking
No
motherfuckers
bullshit.
out. They
My
knocking
check.
motherfuckers out, boy.
Good Mike.
My
Good
check.
Mike.
Yeah, yeah. So
Good
how
Mic
Mike.
many, how
check.
many, how many defensive
Good
player of the
Mike.
year have LeBron won?
None.
Well, we are dead on that.
Oh my God, how many Jordan won?
One.
Like, like
No,
four.
He
no,
won.
hold on. No, he got one. He has
Man,
one in 88.
Stop it.
I think he got
All
like
right.
I think he got four. I think
He
he got
has
like
one.
seven
He
all
has
first
one.
team all pro. He got seven first team all pro defensive player of the defensive player, bro.
All right, and LeBron got 6. What you saying?
He ain't got no first team all pro defense. What you talking about?
This
Who
you
we talking
said
about, LeBron?
you said LeBron don't have
Yeah,
no first team
LeBron.
all pro defense.
He
Blackberry,
I
ain't
are
got
you
mean,
no
are you serious? Are
six.
you serious right now?
LeBron
He
ain't
ain't
got
got
no.
no
LeBron got like
six.
6.
Only LeBron, only thing LeBron do on defense is try to chase down block shit.
This
He
cap.
don't face
Hold
nobody up.
on, hold on,
Who he face
hold
up?
on. Hold on.
Who he face up?
Have you? All right,
He don't face shit up.
hold on, hold
He
on, hold on.
chase
Watch
down
it,
block.
watch it, watch this, watch this, watch it. You tell me a defensive player of the year that won the award, and the second team player made first team all defense,
Oh
but
shit, who the fuck dropped off
the
again?
motherfucker that won it.
I still can hear. I still can hear. Hold on. Say something,
Can you
Blackbear.
my check,
Say,
my check.
I hear
Yeah,
you. I
good
hear
mic.
you. Say something. Okay,
Good
okay.
mic.
Everybody else, we
Mic
good?
check.
All right, we good.
Good
We good.
mic.
I can
Good
still
mic.
hear y'all. I still
All
can hear
right.
y'all. Go ahead.
So the person that won the award didn't make first team defense.
What do you
Name the
say?
player.
What are you saying?
Name the player that was second overall
We
in
don't. We
D.
don't know.
D
Enlighten us. We don't know.
there isn't one. There literally isn't
So
one.
what? What? Man, look, man. Y'all LeBron lovers try to make
Outside of
excuses, boy.
Marcus Saul,
Don't say y'all.
who
Don't say
won
y'all.
over LeBron.
So okay, my bad. Some LeBron lovers make excuses, bro. They make the
Oh, I
hell
ain't
out
gotta
of
make an excuse.
excuses.
I can just give you facts.
You
I can
you
give you
sit here,
facts all day long.
you ain't stay no fat because if you look at facts, Jordan outweigh him by a ton. The only
No, you
thing he
don't.
got over Jordan, he got the most points all time because the nigga played 25 years. Come
It's
on, bro.
cap. It's
Come on,
cap.
bro.
Hold on.
The
Watch this.
point
Watch
is,
this. Watch this.
Michael
Watch this. Watch
Jordan
this.
got
Hold on.
nine.
Hold
He
on.
got nine
Because
first team
you
defense
you're
honors.
moving
Nine.
in emotion. You're moving in emotion. Let me give you some facts. All right. So you sit and say, well, the only thing LeBron has over Jordan
Hold
is
on. So
points, right?
we ain't stating facts, Winston. We ain't stating
Yeah.
facts right now. We giving
Oh
you facts.
no. Jordan do have what
Bro,
nine
Jordan got nine first
first team?
team. Nine
Yeah,
first
that's
team
cool.
defense honors.
That's cool. That's
Wow.
cool. All right. So y'all said Jordan is the greatest scorer of all time, right?
no,
No,
he the
we didn't
goat.
say that. We didn't say he
He the
was the
goat.
greatest scorer of all time.
We said the greatest player. We said the greatest player. We didn't say that about the greatest scorer.
All
Yo,
right. Well,
greatest
shit.
player all around all time.
The goat.
That's cap. I'm gonna show you why it's cap, right? All
How
right.
long this man been
We
So
retired and they still
we
talking
still
about this man?
waiting.
Come on, they still talking
They
about this
still
man.
chasing
the
him.
only reason
LeBron's
motherfuckers talking
still
about
chasing him.
Jordan is because of his shoes and his brand. Stop
Oh
it.
boy, you what the
Are you
hell?
Stop
serious,
it.
bro?
Oh, I know
Bro,
good
Stop
well
it.
you
didn't
Hold
say
on,
that shit.
hold
hey,
on.
Winston didn't
Hell
watch
no.
Jordan, bro.
Hold
Winston
on.
didn't
Watch.
watch he didn't watch
I
Jordan first.
sat
He
there and
didn't
watched
watch
Jordan.
I
he
want to
couldn't
say
Nah.
that.
I
he
watched
couldn't have
Nah,
Jordan.
he
watched
did.
And it's no way in hell you can sit there and say that Jordan is a better all around player than goddamn LeBron. You can't
I don't
sit
know
there and
how the
say that
hell
with
you
Tristan.
can't. The
All right,
proof is in
so
the
For real.
pudding.
all right, hold on.
84 Jordan is unbelievable.
Jordan can guard a one or a two, maybe a three. LeBron can guard all five. LeBron is the only player in NFL history the guy that saw that all five.
LeBron can stand in front of all five. He ain't guarding shit.
He was guarding them.
He ain't guarding shit.
Bro, do you not remember young LeBron?
No, I don't remember him facing
Do
up
do
nobody. That
do do
motherfucker
you
sucked defense.
do you not remember Miami LeBron? Do you
He a
Bro,
not
do you
touchdown.
not
remember?
do
He a
you
Do you
not
not
touchdown
remember?
remember
defender, bro. He
goddamn
not
Bro,
an
the
on ball
second step
defender.
of
He
Cleveland?
a
show me a
touchdown
LeBron, bro.
defender.
Show me a LeBron highlight that don't just have dunks in it. Show me that. Show me that. Then we can talk.
Oh,
Show me that, and we can talk.
what's your Facebook shit?
Man, show me that, and we can talk.
He a
I
chase
just said
down defender,
I
bro.
literally just said
Le-
to ask you for your Facebook shit so I can send it
Michael
to you.
is a on ball defender. Michael's a
That's
on ball
cap.
defender.
That's
LeBron
cap.
is a
That's
chase
cap.
down defender.
That's cap.
Okay.
Michael is
Yeah,
Ain't
not
nothing
an
you
cap
didn't
on
about
ball
watch
that.
Jordan.
defender.
Ain't nothing cap about that.
You ain't watch Jordan, bro. You ain't watch him.
Do
I
Bro,
wasn't
LeBron
there.
have more steals than Jordan?
No.
yeah, he do have. Oh no, matter
Man,
of fact,
stop.
he's number 4 and Jordan number 2. Correction. He's number 4 and Jordan number 2.
How
Okay.
many years
All
Jordan
right.
led the league in
So hold on, hold
steals?
on. Watch this,
Hey,
watch it.
hey,
Hold
how
on,
many
watch this,
years
watch
Jordan
this,
been
watch this.
retired? How many years Jordan been retired?
I don't know.
And,
What what
what number he at?
what
What
Jordan
number he
probably
at?
been retired 20
what
years.
do that have to do with LeBron?
Cause LeBron done
LeBron
played
came in
25
after.
years and still ain't caught this man.
How he didn't catch him? How is he having catch him?
He ain't caught him in
Championship
steals. You just said he a
rings,
hell of a defender. You just said he a
rings,
hell of a defender
That's
and still
why I
Hold
ain't
asked the
caught this
question.
man.
on. All right.
rings,
So you're talking about steals, right? All right.
Yeah,
rings,
I'm
Yes,
asking
Now
about
yes.
steals.
hold
and
on. Watch this.
rings,
Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch
rings,
watch this.
consecutive,
Watch.
consecutive,
Watch. Watch what?
consecutive,
So all right. So you're talking about
consecutive,
rings. All right.
consecutive.
Watch this. Watch this.
Two
Let's do
times,
this.
two times.
Let's break it all down
What
one by
Jordan record
one.
in the final? What Jordan records in the
Let's just
final?
start. Let's
Six,
just start with
six,
rings.
What's
six, and
Jordan records in the
Let's
final?
just start with rings.
6-0, 6-0,
What's the 0?
6-0,
Jordan records in the finals? What's his record?
4 and
6.
6.
What?
4 and 6. Now,
Bro,
all
he
right.
No,
only been in
Jordan.
Hold
six
on.
finals. He only been in six finals. I said
Jordan.
Jordan, not
Oh, you said
LeBron.
Jordan.
Jordan.
Oh,
Jordan.
6-0. 6-0.
Oh, okay, okay.
All right. So,
That's
so, so,
perfect.
all right.
In
So,
every
hold
sport.
on. Hold
In
on. Hold
every
on. Because
sport.
y'all, see, this is what I have found with a lot of Jordan fans. A lot of Jordan fans sit and try to overtalk him when you sit and trying to give them facts.
Well, come
I mean,
on.
you can't
But
out talk what we talking about though.
we all been
I
over
promise
talking
you
each
can.
other in here. We
All
all
right.
been over talking
So
each other in here.
now,
Jordan
watch
led.
this. Watch.
Hey, Winston. Hey, Winston. Hold on, real quick. Jordan led the league in steals 3 times.
Thank
LeBron ain't never led the league in steals.
you.
He don't have to
I,
lead the league in skill.
Why
I
are we
just,
talking about
Watch this.
that?
Watch this.
I was just asking.
How many times? Hold on, hold on. Watch this. Watch this. How many times has Jordan led the still league in still without Pippen as a teammate?
Oh my God, that we gonna say without. Oh, so let's say how many times
Oh
LeBron
my
Wait,
god.
led the goddamn team
Watch it.
without Wade or goddamn what the name Bosh.
No. Because you're negating what I'm sitting
You
there
you
trying to say.
you're
I'm
moving
hey,
the
just asking.
goalpost.
Hold
You're
on,
moving
hold
the
on, hold
goalpost,
on,
Winston.
hold on, hold on.
You damn sure
I'm
will. You
asking
you
moving the
you a
hell
sure
out the
is,
question.
Lil
goalpost.
Luke.
All I'm
You
asking
sure
is a question.
is.
How many times have you led the league in steal without Pippen as a teammate?
I
Because when
don't
Man,
Pippen
that
know.
ain't
became
even
the
no valid
teammate
question.
and
That
Pippen
ain't
was
even no
watched,
valid question,
Pippen
bro.
became the
So
primary
That don't
Pippen,
even
the
make
point
no
of attack
sense.
of defender.
For
Basketball
real.
got five
Pippen
players, bro.
helped Jordan
It got
steal the
five
ball.
players.
Yes, yes. Pippen helped Jordan steal the ball.
What year Pippen got there? What year did Pippen get
hold up,
there?
hold up.
87,
Every steal,
What year
every
did
steal.
Pippen get there?
87,
Pippen got
So
there in
what?
87?
So
87.
Are you sure?
so he helped them.
Yeah,
He
I know
helped him
for a
that
fact.
84 year. He helped him that
Pippen was
84 year.
drafted in the 87 draft at the number 5th overall pick.
Did
You know
Jordan
what
win
What?
happened
any
beforehand?
steal titles before that?
Jordan was going to the playoff with losing records and getting his ass bust. Jordan
Yeah,
literally
Because
only had one
Well,
the whole
then,
playoff win
team,
without Pippen.
bro, the
th-
whole
that happened to
team was
LeBron
going against
too.
Jordan, bro.
there's nothing wrong with improving your team.
Come on, bro.
Yeah,
That sound crazy
That's
right there,
not
bro.
see.
That sound
There you
that
crazy.
go.
sound
They
like
was
There
hey.
beat,
y'all go
bro.
deflecting
They
again.
was
There y'all
beating
go
Jordan
deflecting
ad.
again.
They were beating
Mic
I
Jordan
check.
ad
asked
because
you a
he had
question.
nobody.
I
He had
asked
Mic
you a
check.
nobody.
question. I
Good
asked
mic,
you a
good
Good mic,
mic,
question.
good mic, good
good
mic,
I
mic.
good mic.
asked you a question. Give me the
That sound
information,
Okay,
like
please.
E
so
Hey. That
I
sound
asked
so
you
like
a
E
listen,
Hey.
question.
I'm
Give me
finna
the
give a
information, please.
rebuttal for that. Jordan's first years prior to pimping, you compare that to the same thing that Brown was going through in Cleveland.
In Cleveland, thank you, thank you.
Hell
But
no,
The
Jordan was
because
still
reason
better. Jordan was
The
still better.
difference, the
Jordan
the
was
difference
still
is
better.
Jordan led you to the league with a 20-point score as a
listen,
teammate.
the
Jordan
difference
the
led
is
you to
reason
the league
LeBron
Jordan
left
with a
built.
Cleveland,
20-point score
the
as a
reason
teammate and still couldn't
the
have a
reason
winning record.
LeBron
Jordan
left
Stop the
Cleveland was
bullshit.
because because the owner wasn't
Jordan
trying to
built
add to the
Jordan
team.
built the team. Jordan built the team. LeBron couldn't build a team in
That's
Cleveland.
a lie. That's
Jordan
a
built the
lie.
LeBron
team.
That's a
did
lie.
build a
Jordan
team.
couldn't
A
build a
team.
team.
LeBron took
Jordan
a team of
came into
nobodies
the
to the
league
finals and got
with
swept
a
by the Spurs.
20-point score as a teammate.
You say what?
Jordan came into the league with a 20-point score as a teammate.
Who? Who you
See,
talking about?
that's how I know y'all don't know basketball.
Who you talking about?
Orlando Woodridge.
Man, come on, bro. Come on, Winston, bro.
Yeah.
Jordan made niggas good, one Winston.
Stop it.
Jordan made so many niggas
It's the
good, bro.
same.
Already getting the
That's the
bucket.
same thing
Stop
that
the
LeBron do,
bullshit.
especially in Cleveland, because who
LeBron
was the
got
second
now.
Hold
best
What
on.
I
player
can say,
in
what
Cleveland?
Yo.
I can say, LeBron got niggas paid. I can say that he got niggas paid. But what they do
Who was
when
the
they left
second best
LeBron?
player in Cleveland?
What did they do? Hold on. What did they
Yeah,
do when they left LeBron?
who was the second best player in
What
Cleveland?
did they do when they left LeBron?
That's the best question.
Nothing.
Who's the second
All
best
right,
player
then.
in Cleveland?
So that's not
And
making
how
the
do he
playoffs.
rank
What?
anywhere
And
close
I'm
to Orlando
because I'm a
Woodridge
LeBron
or
fan, and
Scottie
I'm
Pippen?
saying like this. Even if LeBron didn't go to Miami, folks are forgetting that Bron and D Wade interviewed with the Knicks, with the Clippers, with Brooklyn
It don't
Nets.
matter. He was building a team. He tried to build an all-star team. That's what he did. That's the
So
only way
then,
he could have
so
got a
hold
ring.
on.
He built every
So
team he got a
so
ring on. He
Jordan.
built an
So
all-star
then,
team.
hold on. So you sitting there trying to say that Jordan
Outside of him, Wade, and Bosh,
didn't
who
try
else was an
to
All Stars?
build a team?
When he went to
You
the
got
Lakers,
your
who did
three
he
and D
bring to the
player. His shame.
who he brought
Hold
to the
on.
Lakers with him? Who was in the Lakers
Help
with
with
him?
that. Are you sitting there trying to
Anthony
say that
Davis.
Jordan did not try to build a team in Chicago?
He built the team in Chicago, not of all
No,
stars. He
no.
didn't build a
The
team of all
GM
stars.
did.
These
What
guys that they
I'm hold
drafted
on,
and
no.
brought from overseas. Come on. No, that's
What
not the
I'm
same,
sitting there
Winston.
saying,
Winston, that's not the same. LeBron built the team of all
is
stars.
Jordan
Look,
did. Are
Jordan built the
you
team
sitting
from
there trying to
college.
say that Jordan did not try to recruit
Oh, Jesus Christ.
top tier player to come to the Bulls? Yes or no?
Jordan built a
Yes
team
or
from
no?
college
It's a
players
yes or no.
and
The draft.
overseas players.
It's a yes or
And
no
but
question.
no, it
It's
ain't
a
the
yes or
same,
no
Winston.
question.
It's not the same.
Who
It is
who
not
so
the
It's a
who
same.
yes or no
who was it?
question.
So
Who was it
LeBron was
then?
playing with
It's
established players, bro, all-star
Jordan.
You lose.
players.
Jordan
You
really.
losing this debate
Jordan.
right now, T. You
Only
losing
Jordan
this
player he
debate.
He
brought
was
literally.
in,
playing with
only
all-star
player
Jordan.
players, bro.
Hold
only
on.
player Jordan brought in
Jordan
was
LeBron,
Dennis
literally
Rodman. Dennis
actually.
Rodman.
Dennis
And
That's it.
Ron
Rodman, bro.
Harper.
Oh my God.
That's it.
See that
And Ron Harper.
No, Ron Harper came with the Bulls.
this right here.
Well, he was traded. Yeah,
This
you're right.
this is
Ron
the
Harper was
issue.
traded to the
This
Bulls.
is the issue when you trying
No,
to
it ain't.
debate sport
It's the issue for
because
you
you
because you're losing
because
this motherfucking debate because you ain't gonna never
Let
when
him
say
go,
some
nothing
Will.
about
Let him
oh
go,
my
Will.
God
He losing it
a
big
nigga
time.
can't say shit.
Big time. Big time losing it.
No, I
Let
ain't
him
losing shit.
let him go, Will.
When a nigga sitting there trying to goddamn give y'all facts, y'all don't want to hear facts. You try to overtalk it.
Nah,
I
Instead
Winston,
do
of
you
not
you
hold
say
on,
no
hold on,
facts,
hold on,
Winston,
though,
hold on,
bro.
we
hold up,
all
you
hold up.
move you move the
There you go.
goalpost, man.
overtalking each
There you go.
other.
You move the
Hey,
Stop
watch
using
this,
goalpost.
that, bro.
watch this, watch
Stop
this,
using
watch
that,
this,
bro.
watch this, watch this. Did Jordan, yes
We've
or
been
no?
watching forever. Come on with it.
It's a yes or no question. It's a yes or no question. Did Jordan try to recruit Bird?
Who?
Huh?
Larry
Did he?
Bird. Larry Bird. Did
Hell
Jordan try to
no.
recruit him?
I
Yes or
don't
no?
know the answer to that. I don't know
No,
I
the
no,
answer to
doubt
no,
that. But
that.
you do.
still, what?
Yeah, you do.
I
Yeah,
don't
you
know.
do.
I don't
I
know.
don't know the answer to that.
I don't
No.
know.
He ain't know, man, they wouldn't even own no shit like that back then.
Winston,
That's
you don't even know
cap.
the answer to
That's
that. You
cap.
don't know.
That's cap. Yes, he did. And
I
it's
don't
in the
think I
fucking
don't think
newspaper.
Jordan could have played with
I want to
Bird.
know. I want
How
to know
how
how.
do
No.
you
He
know
wouldn't
that?
even own no
How
shit
you
like
See,
know
that
that?
back
that's
then.
the problem with y'all
They ain't
motherfuckers.
had no
Y'all
social
don't
media.
listen
They
to
had
shit.
no social media. How
How
you know?
wait hold on, Will. How do you know that, Winston? How do you know
Because
he tried to recruit
because
Larry Bird?
they
Man,
literally put it
it's
in the
like
newspapers back then. It's printed. It's printed. Jordan literally sit there and try to actively recruit Bird and said and say he would take a pay cut to get Larry Bird on the
Did he
Bulls.
get him? Did he get him? Did he get him?
Find the print. Find
Then
the
he
Did he?
print
Hold
for us
up. Did he win?
and
Did he?
pull it
Hold
up
up.
for us.
Fuck the
I
print, black
can't
man.
show it
Did
on
he
here.
win a ring with him? Did he win a ring with Bird? Did he or did he not win a ring ring with Bird?
How many
It's
pistol
a yes or
players
no
did he win?
question. It's a yes or
How
no
many bad
question.
boy pistol
It's a
players did
yes
he
or no
win a ring with?
question. It's a yes or no question, Winston. It's a yes or no
Right, because
question.
y'all niggas won't give me a yes or no. Fuck that.
Come on now.
How many
Come
bad
on
boy
now.
piston players did he win a ring with?
One?
Use the fucking lad.
Dennis
Oh, two.
Rodman.
Once
Who
again, use
else?
another lad.
Okay.
He won
Who?
a ring with goddamn 5 Piston players. What are you talking about?
Say what?
Y'all don't know basketball.
Who
Five
he
bad
won
boy
with?
Y'all
Pistons?
just be saying
Who he
shit.
won with? Who he won with?
He won with
With
goddamn
Denny
Dennis
Rodman.
Rodman on
Uh-huh.
in the second three-peat. He won with goddamn John Salley. What the fuck with the goddamn point guard? It was like a point guard, a shooting guard, and a big man that came over there
Bro, you
along with
said
John
bad
Salley.
boy. You
He
said
won a
bad
ring with
boys
like
Pistons.
5
The
goddamn
only bad
bad
boy
boy Pistons.
piston that you know,
Stop
the
the
only bad boy,
bullshit.
stop lying. The
And the
only
Wait a
thing
bad
is,
boy
minute.
piston
Now,
and
you
the
know
thing
is
is, the
Dennis
more
Rodman,
was
bro.
Jordan the
That's the
motherfuckers
only bad
came
boy
before
piston you
Jordan
know,
won
bro.
his first ring.
Come on, man.
Stop the bullshit.
You
No,
stop.
you
now,
You
on the
Winston,
reaching.
bullshit.
You
Winston,
reaching,
You
Winston,
on the
Winston. You
Winston,
bullshit,
reaching.
bro.
Winston.
You reaching,
What the?
Winston.
Hold on, wait, no,
You
wait a minute,
Hold
wait
reaching.
a
on.
minute, Winston,
Watch
Winston.
it.
Winston? What do that have to do with the comparison between Jordan and LeBron?
Easy.
Can I
Because
say
y'all
something real quick?
He
Can
reaching.
I say something
He
real quick?
no,
reaching.
I ain't reaching.
Can I
Yeah,
say
go
I'm
something?
ahead,
sitting there.
Gas Boy. Go
I'm
ahead.
sitting there
Who that? Who
showing
that?
you.
Hey,
I'm sitting there
hey,
showing
Go
you
ahead.
what
Go
your
ahead.
LeBron,
hey.
I'm
Gas
showing you
boy,
what y'all
Hold on.
go
got
Let
you.
through
Gas
before
who that
boy,
trying
goddamn
to
got you.
talk?
LeBron even got in the
Hold
goddamn
on,
game
Will.
Matt,
in the
Gas
league.
boy.
Matt.
Matt. Hey, let Eric Matt go. Let Eric Matt say something. Go ahead.
Hey, Winston, I got a question, man. For real. Who is your weed man? Huh?
Hey, bro.
Huh?
Prove me wrong on anything I said,
We
and
didn't
then I'm
prove
gonna
you
ask
wrong
you
about
who your
none of the
weed
things you
man is.
said. What do you mean? How many more you
Prove
want?
me wrong on anything I said there and said,
We
and
didn't
I'm gonna
prove you
show
wrong
you
on
your
Michael
none of
weed
the
man.
things,
Jordan
bro.
never tried to recruit Larry
Hold,
Bird to join
Use a
him in
fucking
free
lie. Hold
agency.
on. Watch it.
Good
But
God
when
Almighty! How many times we
well,
got to prove?
but when
Eric Matt,
Larry
what you
Bird went in,
asking?
when Larry Bird, um, I think in 1990, from what I'm looking at, they entertained trade talks, and I think the Bulls looked at Larry Bird, but it didn't work out.
Okay, was that Jordan
Hold
that
on.
was actively searching for him though, personally?
Yes,
That was
yes.
it.
Because Jordan literally sat there and
Is that
said
what it
to
say,
the
Daddy?
public. Hold
Chicago
on.
Bull,
Jordan literally
no,
sat there and said to the public, I would take a pay cut to
but
get
he
Larry Bird.
but he
But
did publicly
how many
advocate
rings did he
for
win?
the Chicago Bulls
Nigga,
to trade
if
for
you
the
sitting there saying I
Celtics
would take a pay cut to get a player
legend
over
in
there, stop the
1990
bullshit.
Bro,
when Boston
How
briefly
many times?
entertained trade talks.
How many
Hold
times
on,
have
hold on.
team
Watch
tried
this,
to?
watch this, watch
Hold
this,
up,
watch
Winston.
it, watch it.
Hold up, bro. How many
But what's
times
the
have team tried to recruit active star players to better their team?
right? Yeah, ain't that
The
something
point,
that's
Everybody
the
supposed?
do
point,
it, bro.
the
Hold
point
on,
Aren't teams
is
supposed
the
to do
hold on,
that?
hold on, hold on, hold
yes.
on.
Thank you.
Ain't they
Winston.
supposed to
Hold
do
on.
that?
Here's
Hold
Jordan
on,
words verbatim.
Winston, bro. Come
Here's
on, bro.
Jordan words
Hold on.
verbatim.
You gotta wait, Winston. You gotta wait. It's plenty of teams that chase star players, Winston. How many rings have have Jordan won with all-star
With
players on his
those
team?
other star players? Yeah, yeah, yeah,
But
yeah.
how many all
That's the point.
because you making it seem like the team is just stacked with all stars. In Miami,
The
outside of him
team
by
that
your way,
LeBron cut,
name
the
another
team that
all star.
LeBron built, all-star players
Kyrie
always
Irving,
came with him, bro.
Okay,
Come on,
Kyrie
man.
okay,
Irving,
okay,
Let's
okay,
Jordan
Ray
okay. Hold
Allen,
Wall.
on. Okay,
I
okay,
mean,
okay,
Ray Allen.
nah, what's his
okay,
name?
okay,
Watch it,
Love,
watch
That
it,
okay.
man
Hold
watch
had,
it,
on.
he
Love.
had
Now,
watch
Kevin
it, watch
Love,
it.
he had
now
Tyrese
listen.
Hold on,
Irving.
watch it, watch it.
Those 4 years that
You
LeBron
hold on,
left
watch it,
Cleveland, Kyrie was the
watch
number
it,
one overall pick. Then the next
watch
year
it.
they got Anthony Bennett. Then the next year they got
Kevin Love,
Tristan
Kevin
Thompson,
Love,
number four
And
overall.
Andrew Wiggins.
Hold on.
Kevin Love.
All
Then
right,
the
watch
final
it, watch
year
it.
they got Wiggins. Then when LeBron went back to Cleveland, LeBron ain't want no young players, so they traded Wiggins to Minnesota for Kevin Love.
For
Outside
Kevin
of
Love.
Kyrie and Kevin
Yeah,
All-star
Love,
all them,
player.
who,
All-star
all
player.
Star
else
Two
was an
players.
all-star
all
players.
star?
Two
Watch
of
it,
them.
watch it,
No,
Two
watch it,
it
all-star
was some
players.
more.
Kyrie
It was some
watch
more
Irving.
it,
too.
They
watch
had
it.
some bench players that were all-star. They brought
Watch
over some
Exactly.
J.R.
they brought over
Smith
some
won
a
no
lot.
all
They brought
star.
over a lot.
Iman
J.R.
Shumpert
Smith.
won no
Hey,
all star.
watch it, cause
Man, they were made names, bro. bro. That was
I'm
back
gonna
in
slow
the
their
80s.
entire argument.
And
Not cut.
everybody
No,
do
you not.
that.
No, you not.
Not
The
cut.
Lakers just
No, you
did
not.
that.
I promise you I can't.
The
Everybody
Lakers
do it.
did the same thing with
You
Kobe when
show
they won
me.
back to back.
You
I'm
Hey,
show
not
me
talking
a
on the
about.
ring.
I'm
real,
talking about
Show
Jordan
that's
and
what
LeBron.
show
we
Jordan
need
and
me
to
a
be
LeBron.
ring
comparing.
that
We need to be
Michael
comparing
Jordan have
Kobe and
Hold on,
that
LeBron.
a
one at a
top
time, one at a
75
time,
player.
You
one at
need
a
to be
time, one at a
comparing
time.
LeBron and Magic Johnson.
Thank you.
No,
Thank you.
no,
That's
because
a
you're
fair
trying to
conversation.
diminish LeBron.
There
That's a
you go.
fair
You
I,
conversation.
show
now
you
that
show
now
you
that's
show
Yeah.
what they
me.
need to be doing. That's
That's
what
a
they
fair
need to be
Yeah,
conversation.
doing.
you're trying to diminish
Exactly.
LeBron. Stop the
Bro, when you
bullshit.
got
Or you compare LeBron to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
bro, when you
Exactly.
got Magic Johnson saying when Michael Jordan came in this motherfucker, I'm like, woo. When you got this kind of player saying this about
And
Michael
the
Jordan,
reason I
nigga,
say that,
come
and the
on, bro.
reason I
Right,
say that,
Hold on.
compare him
right.
to Magic Johnson or compare him to
Didn't Magic
Kareem,
Johnson sit
because
there and recruit LeBron to LA?
It don't matter. He a
Go ahead.
businessman, bro.
Hold on.
He a
Guess boy
Exactly.
businessman.
saying something.
What the heck?
Hey, guess boy saying something. Go
I can
ahead, guess boy.
hear everybody but Blackberry, so I'm gonna go out and come back.
Oh, okay.
Oh
Hey,
shit, we finna fuck
but
up. We
but
finna fuck up.
before all that, you showed me a ring that Jordan has without a top 75 teammate.
Oh my god, that he
Show me
built.
it.
He
Oh,
built. These
Show me
guys
Role
one.
came from
players.
the
Nah, fuck
Chicago
all that.
ranks, bro.
Show me
Role
a
players.
ring.
Bro,
Show
Role
me
he
a
players.
was a
ring that he has without a top 75 teammate.
man, bro.
Role
let
Bro,
players.
me ask,
listen,
Show
man.
me a
hold
ring
on. Wait a
where
minute.
he has
Winston, bro.
without a top
Name
75
me an
teammate.
all-star besides Dennis Rodman that he brought over that was really a big part of him making a ring.
It
Ron
don't.
Harper
It
was the
don't.
all-star
It
the year
don't
before
even
he
matter.
came to the Bulls. What are you talking
It
about?
Come on.
it don't even matter. It don't
Yes,
even
it
matter
do.
because both LeBron
Now it
let
doesn't matter.
no,
Now
it
it
don't
doesn't matter because
matter.
it doesn't fit your narrative.
No,
Stop
because
the
you not let me.
bullshit.
You not
He
It's
let me.
still
pulled
Hold
it,
on,
over all
it's
them
Man,
still
players.
they
Winston,
they
shut the
both
hell
built
up
teams
and
the
listen.
same way. The only difference is Michael Jordan had a franchise owner and a head coach that was willing to build a team. That's the only difference between LeBron James
That's not, no, the
and
only
Michael
And
difference
Jordan.
is
Thank you.
let
LeBron.
Thank you.
The only difference
Nah.
is Jordan was better. Jordan was way better. What the
No,
hell?
Jordan
That's the
wasn't
only
better.
difference.
Jordan
oh
wasn't winning
goddamn.
shit. He
The
wasn't
reason
winning
why
shit.
Jordan was
the
better.
reason
Are
why
you
it don't
serious?
matter, the reason why it don't matter, Winston,
And I'm not
because
saying that on a skill set. I'm
if you
saying
would
that
let
on
me finish
okay,
what
they
I was
treating
gonna
him as a
say,
star
is
player
that
of the team, and they gonna
Hold
build
on, hold
around
on.
this
y'all
player.
tell Gasboy when he done,
Blackbear
I'm gonna
trying to
say
say
something.
something. Hold up. Go ahead, Blackbear.
The reason I say it don't matter, Winston, is because both players made the guys on the team better, which
Yep, I
means
agree.
those guys got those other players got recognized in those respective seasons for being all-star caliber players because those two players made them better. The difference that I put Jordan over LeBron is two things: more accolades in a shorter span of time. That's one. And two, he was intensely more exciting to watch. Intensely more exciting to watch than
Yeah,
LeBron. And
yeah,
if
well,
you
like,
get and if it's a game on the line and it's somebody to take the last shot, LeBron finna
You ain't
Mm-hmm.
pass
picking
the
on
ball.
LeBron. You
Jordan
not picking on
finna
LeBron.
shoot the ball.
Exactly.
and
Exactly.
there go another bullshit take
No, it
because
Oh
ain't. Go ahead and
God.
say it. No, it ain't.
LeBron has more game winners than Jordan.
He done
Who
played
said
how
that?
He played
many
25
years?
He had that
years, bro.
before he had that before
He
he
played
passed him in
25
scoring.
years. He played
He
Even
25
had
if
years.
that before
even
he passed him in scoring. What are you talking about?
Going
He
into
even if
played
season
25
24, Big
years.
Will, we
And
score
then
what
and
scoring
he
then
got
don't
nothing
on
to
play
do
top of
with it.
that,
25.
who has more
I'm
playoff
He
being,
don't play
game winners?
I'm
25.
being
LeBron.
sarcastic. I'm
Once
being
again.
sarcastic. But you know, he
Then,
been in this
hold on.
motherfucker
Watch
a
this.
long
Watch
time.
this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Jordan won with all NBA defenders on this team.
Oh my God, Jesus Christ,
Oh
bro.
God! Didn't you
So
hear
Come on,
what?
man.
Didn't
hold
you
on,
hear
Bro,
what I
hold on,
just
hold on,
said,
Both
hold
bro?
on,
of them
hold on.
did,
come
See,
bro.
on, man.
Both of them did.
y'all just
Both
keep
of them
pushing.
did.
No,
Come on,
Both
both
bro.
of
Come
them
didn't.
on,
did.
Winston. Come
LeBron
on, Winston.
Bruh
Come
LeBron
had
on.
played
Shane
and won
Battier in Miami, and Bruh
all-star
had
defender
Shumpert in
teams.
Cleveland.
Bro, this is
Neither
Both
no,
of them
this is
Bro,
no
they
had.
were never
LeBron.
they were
This is
never
no
all
LeBron
defender
support
on
right
their
here telling
team.
you this.
AD
This is
is the
no
only
LeBron
person that
supporter
he
telling you
teamed
this,
up
bro.
with and he won
Listen to
a
your
Both
ring.
of
LeBron
them.
mate. Listen to your
No,
LeBron
they
mate, bro.
won't. They were not
Listen
all
to your LeBron mate.
defense on their
Shane
team.
Shane Battier was one of the best
Shane
three and
Battier
D
was all
AD
players
the
in the
defense.
only
NBA.
all defensive player that he played with and won a ring with.
Oh my God. He ain't even listen to his LeBron mate, bro. He ain't even listen to his LeBron mate trying to tell him something.
Hold on, say it again.
Bro, the
Shane
simple matter
Battier,
of the fact is, the simple
Shane
matter of the
Battier was
fact
not all
is,
defense while he was
you
on goddamn
crazy.
LeBron
You
team.
crazy. Shane Battier was one of the top
In
five three and
Miami,
D
you can
players in
fucking
the
lie. He was not
NBA.
all
He,
defense.
he definitely was.
That's why
He was
LeBron
not all
recruited him.
defense
He
in
definitely
Miami.
was.
He sure hell
All
want to
right.
score. He sure went there
That's
for his
all he
scoring,
had.
that's for
That's
sure.
all he had was defense, bro.
In Miami and in Houston.
he was seeking a damn high school broadcasting career while he was playing in the NBA. You want to know how I know? Because he was on my school's broadcast in high school. So all he had was defense because he sure hell couldn't score for shit.
Damn sure
And hey,
can.
guess what? And defense keep you in the league a long time.
Yeah, damn sure
We
do.
ain't seen it so many years. So many years. Defense keep you. Dennis Rodman was
Hold
not a
on, hold
scorer.
on.
He was a defense
No,
and a rebounder.
Shane Battier was never selected to an all NBA defensive team while playing
Oh my
alongside
God,
LeBron.
bro.
It's a fucking lie, bro.
Oh my God, dog.
You want to put money on it? You want to put
It
money on
ain't
it?
no money situation. How
Look,
many
No,
times,
we can
he
bet on
said
it
while
bro?
playing with LeBron. He said while
while
playing
playing
with
with
Look,
LeBron.
LeBron. All right,
listen.
now how many times
How
was
long
Scottie
have
Pippen and
Jordan?
Dennis Rodman
How
all
long have
defense
Jordan
while
been retired?
playing with
How
Jordan?
long have Jordan been retired?
What?
Shit, a
How
long
long
ass
have
time.
Jordan been retired?
We're talking about
Forever
that
and a
man
I mean,
playing with the
day.
I'm getting
teams
to a
that he
point.
was
I'm getting to a
playing
point.
with.
Listen, how long have Jordan been retired?
Been a long ass time.
Fucking 24 years.
How many highlight reels you still see today on Twitter about fucking Jordan?
Where the
Who
They
fuck?
still
cares
putting
about
up
a
highlight
highlight reel?
tapes.
Come on, man.
They
It
still
it
putting
I
up
mean,
speaks for
highlight
like
tapes.
hell.
itself. It
I
speaks
could
for
put
itself,
I
bro.
promise you I could put on a Kyrie
You can.
highlight
You
tape
can, bro.
that would be
Come on,
better
bro.
than both of their highlight
Ain't
tapes
nobody, ain't
together. What are
nobody
you
showing
saying?
LeBron highlight tape like that, and he's currently playing. Goddamn it,
Bro,
they're
you
telling you
drunk.
right
You
now.
drunk.
Ain't
You're
nobody
drunk.
showing LeBron highlight
You
tapes
have
like
to be
that, and
drunk
he's
to sit there and
currently
say that
playing, bro.
dumb ass shit. A
That ain't that
highlight
dumb
tape
shit.
does
That's
not make
facts.
a
That's
player.
facts. Oh my God, Jesus Christ! What made fans love LeBron? His highlight tapes of dunking.
Bro, you do know that
What the hell?
y'all old heads love Jordan because Jordan was the first shoe
Nick, ain't you
that
in my
came
age
out
group,
with
nigga?
goddamn
Ain't
color.
you in
You the
my age
same
No.
group?
age as me and
Ain't you,
Will. You the same age
ain't you in my
Will.
age group,
All right,
nigga?
so then common sense will sit there and tell you the
What the
goddamn
hell?
LeBron is a better overall player than Jordan.
No,
What
he's
what what?
not.
Man, you
And
crazy.
it ain't
You
common
drunk.
sense.
It's
You
common
clearly
sense.
didn't watch. You clearly didn't
Hey,
watch
hey,
Jordan, and you're
hey,
completely
I
ignoring the
definitely watch
stats.
Jordan, and there's no way in hell that Jordan is
Hey
What number
doing
did
man,
LeBron
anything
wear?
that LeBron is doing.
bro.
All right,
What
hold
number
on.
did
Can
LeBron
I?
wear,
Watch this,
Winston?
watch this, watch
Winston,
this, watch
what
Hey
this.
number did
man, who your
LeBron wear?
weed man here, bro?
I'm
Who's
Watch
your
it,
telling
weed
watch
you,
it,
boy.
man,
watch
bro?
it.
Call
Watch
him.
this, watch this,
Call him.
watch this, watch this.
Call
Look,
him.
I'm gonna give you
Hey,
some facts. All
Winston,
right, so
Winston,
Jordan,
Winston.
so
What number did LeBron wear? What number did
Jordan played
LeBron wear?
15 seasons, right?
What
Jordan played
number did
15 seasons,
LeBron
right?
wear? What number did LeBron wear when he came in?
23, and what?
Oh my God. Why? Why? Why did he wear
Influence.
23? Why
Influence.
did he wear
That's
23?
influence
Influence.
on a child.
Come on,
It's
man. Come
influence on
on.
a
Come
child.
on. Come on,
That
man.
that
Come
that
on.
Influence.
that would be
Come on.
like I teach
Come
my
on, bro.
I sit there cussing around my kid, and then I don't expect my child not to cuss. What the fuck are
Bro,
you
who
talking about,
who said they wear 23 because LeBron? Who said that? I wait for it.
Nobody.
I wait. I
bro?
wait.
Oh my
Nobody.
Hold
goodness,
up. Did LeBron wear number 8 too or some shit? What the other number was?
9. Didn't he wear 9 or something
six.
like
See,
that?
He won six, and
6.
then
Yeah,
got
he won
banned by the
6.
league.
Shit.
come on,
He got banned by the league.
come here,
Well, not banned. He got retired by the league.
come here.
Yeah, that was 23. 23 made him. That's the only way he got
But
changed his number because they
Please don't let
retired
this fall.
Jordan number.
watch this. Watch this. Hold on. Hold on.
All right,
Hold on. Because
be careful.
y'all going off of that, right?
But we going off
Hold
everything,
on,
Winston. You ain't
hold
won
on. Y'all,
damn
y'all, y'all,
conversation. You
y'all,
ain't
y'all
won
going
damn
out. But
conversation, Winston.
LeBron wore 23 because of Jordan. All right.
You ain't won damn
Hold
conversation
on.
with yo LeBron
If
mate
if
goddamn
if
even
if
he's
if if along the same premises that y'all sitting there saying, right? Shouldn't 23 have been retired before LeBron? But I tell you what, I bet you 23 we retired
It
after
was retired.
after
It was
LeBron.
retired. It was
No, it
retired.
wasn't.
Jordan
That's
brought it back.
cap. No, it was not.
Jordan brought it
23 was
back.
not
He brought
retired.
it back himself. Yes, it was retired.
yes, it
23 was
was.
not retired.
And he
No, it
brought
was
it back
not.
himself.
He
Yes,
brought
he
it back
did.
It
for
was
the
it
for the
was
second
retired by
Bro,
three-peat.
it,
Chicago.
it
He
It
was
was
brought it
not
retired.
back for
retired
the
league
second
wide.
three-peat.
Bro,
That's a
he
lie.
came back. He came back wearing 45. Then he unretired 23. It
And he
was
got
retired.
fined
He
for it.
wore
For the
45 when he
Bro,
second
came
three-peat.
retired, bro.
y'all, oh my
And
God.
took the
Man,
fine. Yup. Like
Oh my
Every man
God.
said, he took the
It
fine.
is really
Come on, man. Come on, bro.
It's really
It's really
happening.
happening. It is. It's
Yes, it's
happening.
happening. What
When
you
Jordan
mean?
Bro, you a hater,
retired
bro.
from the
You a Jordan hater,
Wizards,
bro. Keep it real, bro.
when
You
he
a hater, bro.
retired from the Wizards, was
You a hater,
20
bro.
retired league wise? Yes or no?
Man, what the heck? Nah, I ain't even gonna say nothing.
What he asked? What'd you say, Winston?
Oh, Jesus
When
What's the
Christ.
question?
23, when he
He said,
retired from the Wizards, when he finished his career, was 23 retired league wide? Yes or no?
They
Why would they
retired his
retire
jersey
league
when he
wide?
retired the first time.
They
They
retired
retired it
his
when
Exactly.
he
jersey.
retired the
They didn't
first time.
retire league wide. They retired it in Chicago.
Why
Stop the
would they
shit.
retire league wide? Why? What sense do that make? LeBron ain't even got his shit. When he do retire, his shit won't re-retire league
He's
wide.
a fucking lie. Bill Russell number
Man,
is
you a
retired
cat.
league
Man, you
wide.
a dumb.
Why
You
why
dumb as
why
hell,
you why
bro.
you think he
You
don't
dumb
even
as
wear
So
hell
number
for
six
real.
anymore?
it ain't nobody else wearing
Why do you
six in the
think he
league
doesn't
right
wear
now.
number six anymore? Hey,
Probably when he died. Probably when
that's
he
how
died, bro.
that's how I know y'all just sitting talking of opinion instead of actual basketball facts.
Nah,
we didn't
The
you need to
brought
number
give
you
me your
facts
six,
weed
all
the
man
week.
number.
number
We
six
You
didn't
was
need to
we
give
didn't
me your
retired.
brought you
weed
The
man
facts.
phone
number
number, bro.
six
I
We
don't
didn't
know
was
how
brought you
many
retired
facts for
times
the
we got to
league
last
give you a
wide
hour.
damn
We didn't
fact.
when
brought you
LeBron
facts
was
for the
in
last hour,
Miami.
Winston.
That's why he went back to 23.
We
The
done
Winston, we
gave
reason
your
brought you
why he
ass
facts
went
for
so
the
back to
many
last
23,
facts.
hour.
that you
For the
would
last
not find
hour, bro.
another player in the league wearing number six because they retired league wide while he was in Miami.
So
And
what?
that's why
So
You
LeBron
a
what?
now for
damn
number
not.
six
Why
and
would
went
they
back to
do that?
23.
What was
Let
so
me
great
look that
about
up.
LeBron?
When
What was
Jordan
so great about
retired,
LeBron for them
when
to do that?
I'm
Jordan
finna look it up.
retired, they did not retire the number 23 league wide. They retired in Chicago. They didn't retire in the league wide. But when LeBron finished his career, I promise you they'll retire 23 league wide.
Bro, you got some big ass dreams, bro.
Ain't no
You
big
you
ass
hoping
dream. I
on a big
promise you
ass
they'll
wish,
retire
bro.
Oh,
league wide.
hey, he
Nah,
right.
you
He
shouldn't be
right, y'all.
promising
Hold on.
yourself like that.
Hold on. He right.
You
He
shouldn't be
right. The
doing
number
that.
six. The number six is retired league wide.
I
But do
know
you
it
know
is. They
why?
retired
But
when
do you?
LeBron
Not
was in
because of
Miami
him,
and he
not
But
wearing
do
because
you
number
of
It
know
him.
went
why?
it
But do
went
you
for
know
no
why?
LeBron.
Tell him,
It's for
tell him
Bill
why.
Russell. It's for Bill
Thank
Russell,
you.
not
It wasn't
LeBron.
no LeBron.
I said that. I literally
Bill
just said it.
Russell.
They retired it for Bill Russell while LeBron was
Weston.
wearing
So
number
Why
what?
six
was
in
So what the
Miami.
fuck they got to do with LeBron and his
Because y'all
legacy
said
Exactly.
and
compared
said
to Michael
LeBron
Jordan?
trying to be like Jordan and he wearing the 23. So if
Oh, so he
Jordan was
left.
really
So he
that,
left
then
Jordan.
Oh
You
why
my
trying to
did
tell
they
me?
not
goodness.
retire his
Hold on.
number
Hey,
league wide?
hold on,
Man,
Blackberry.
come on,
Hold on,
bro.
Blackberry.
Come
So
on,
he
bro.
Stop the
trying to
Come on.
tell me,
bullshit.
he trying to tell me he left chasing Jordan to chase Bill Russell. That what you trying to tell me?
No,
So
at all.
he
Not
can't
at all. He's not chasing
he
none,
can't create
motherfucker.
a number
They don't
himself.
know who he want to
He
chase.
gotta play behind somebody else who made that number great. That's what you telling me. Cause
I get it.
that's what it sounds like. That's what it sounds like. He take two
Do it.
great numbers. He ain't made
Do
a
it.
damn number himself.
Exactly.
So what are we saying?
Hold on. What was LeBron not wearing that number in high school?
Bro,
Was
come
he
on,
not
man.
wearing it in
23.
middle
Why
school?
he
23.
So why
why
would
he
you
He
didn't
not
went
wear the
23 in
same
high
number when
school.
you go to the league?
because
He went
why
23.
Winston? Winston, why was he wearing
Y'all sound
23,
crazy.
Winston?
Y'all
Why
sound
was he
crazy
wearing
as shit.
23, Winston?
He
Why
went
did he
Hold on.
wear
23 in high
23?
school.
When he did his documentary, when he did an interview, why did he wear 23, Winston?
In high school.
Michael?
Because he
Because of Michael
like
Jordan.
his
I
favorite
wanna
player
be
Come
was
like
on, bro.
Michael
Mike.
Jordan.
You
So
Come
why
remember
on,
that
would
bro.
he
commercial?
not wear
That's what
number
we saying.
23?
You remember that commercial? I wanna be
Come
like
on, bro.
Mike.
That's what we saying. Don't nobody want to be like LeBron. They want to be like Mike.
No,
I said nobody
nobody
not want to
can
be
be
like
like LeBron
LeBron.
because
That's
hold on,
what
hold
we
on, hold on.
saying.
I
Watch it,
ain't
That's
watch it,
what
saying
we
watch
that.
it, watch
saying.
it, watch it, watch it. So I'm gonna give you something. See how SGA had an interview a couple months ago.
Who?
Oh my God, Jesus Christ.
SAG.
What
SAG
about him?
had a interview a couple months ago, right? He sat there
What
and
about him?
said out of his mouth, I
Who the
love the
hell
way
is
LeBron.
SAG?
Hold on, stop, because I'm talking. He said and said,
His name
SGA.
I love
SGA.
the I
SGA.
God damn. Hey,
You said
Bro, that's
SAG.
a
You
wet.
said SAG. I didn't say it. I didn't say
Exactly.
SAG. You did.
oh SGA, SAG, goddamn, whatever cover. Say Gildas Alexander,
Yeah.
SGA. All
I'm
right.
trying to
He said,
figure out when since when do they have to have an all defensive team a
What
nomination
happened?
to play
It
defense?
might cut out.
Exactly.
Oh, somebody came. I can't hear them. What happened? What the fuck?
I yo, nigga Harvey came in. Go ahead, nigga
Yeah.
Harvey. You say what now? What you said,
I'm
nigga
trying to
God,
Harvey?
figure out. I'm trying to figure out when it was a requirement to have an
God
all
damn.
defensive team nomination or not be able to play defense. Like I don't.
All right, so then
I
let me
don't. I don't
ask
see
you
how that
this:
correlate.
wouldn't a person
You see
that
what I'm saying? I don't
is
get
a
that.
all
Just because you
NBA
don't, just because
defender,
you're
wouldn't
not
he
first
be
team all
ranked
defense,
higher
don't mean you
as a
can't play
defender?
defense.
That's common sense. What I'm sitting there saying is this: if you are rated as a all NBA defender, aren't you rated leagues ahead of your peers? Yes or no?
What was
See,
that
see,
question
see,
again?
see, huh?
What was that question again?
I said, if you are rated an all NBA defender, aren't you rated higher than your peers?
Defensively, yeah.
Okay. So once
Who,
again, I
who
go
got the most
back to
hardware?
so then I go back
More
to
hardware, Jordan or
so
LeBron?
then I go back to the whole Jordan
Who got the
scenario.
most hardware, Jordan or
Tell me,
LeBron?
tell me a time that
Mike
Jordan
check,
won a
Mike
ring
check,
without
Mike
a
check,
Good
this
Mike.
shit
We
Good
crazy.
Mike.
Mike check.
good, Mike. Good, Mike.
Good
Okay, so
Mike.
y'all can't hear me right. So who
Yep.
got the
Yeah.
most hardware, Jordan or LeBron?
That question
But
is for
hell,
Winston.
if that's the case, then Bill Russell is the GOAT.
No, that ain't what he asked.
That ain't what I asked you, bro. Who got
Oh,
the
well,
most
yeah,
hardware, Jordan
Jordan
or
has more
LeBron?
rings than LeBron.
Oh no, I said
Yeah,
hardware. Oh,
oh, LeBron,
all the way
LeBron has
around,
more
hardware.
hardware than Jordan.
No, the hell you don't. You
You's
better
a
go
fucking
check them
liar.
statues, bro. No,
You's
the
a
hell you don't.
liar. You's a liar. LeBron
Oh
has
no, bro.
far more
They just
accomplishments
they
than
just had
goddamn
a
Jordan.
they had a whole goddamn debate on Twitter about it. They brought up the pictures
Oh
and
my
everything.
god.
Look,
Yeah,
Jordan got more hardware.
they
Jordan got more
literally
hardware, bro.
they literally sat there and went off some shit that happened back in
Oh
like
my god,
2017.
bro. He
LeBron
got more
has way
hardware.
more hardware than Jordan.
All
Winston,
right, bro.
LeBron accolades do not add up to Jordan. Point blank. Period.
You's a fucking
Point
liar.
blank.
All right,
Point
watch this.
blank.
Who has all star? Who have more all stars?
Oh
LeBron. Who
goodness.
have all NBA? LeBron.
The
Who?
All Star is the goddamn fucking popularity contest. We ain't seen players who shouldn't even be in All Star games in that
Do,
bitch.
do they give trophies for those?
Yeah, you get trophy for that.
Come on, man. This
Sure.
is crazy.
Yeah, you get
This
trophy
is
for that.
crazy.
But going to the All-Star game?
No, by winning the All Star game.
No. I'm talking about for being selected to the All-Star game.
Oh shit, some folk just
That
dropped off
that that
again. Why
accolades
y'all
into
doing
your
this to me?
contract.
See, what I'm saying is when you win MVPs and scoring titles and championship MVPs and all of that, you stand alone.
No, you
All of
don't.
that other stuff, man, it's still a team thing. But when you winning these MVPs, that's a whole different ball game, bro.
How many MVP did LeBron win?
Four.
I can't hear Winston, so y'all gonna have to tell me
Oh no, you hear me?
what
Four.
he's saying.
Four.
And LeBron is
How
the
many
only
Jordan
player.
won?
LeBron is the
MVPs.
only. LeBron is the only player to have 4 in 5 years.
But that don't matter though, man.
How the fuck it don't matter? He's the only player to do it. What are you talking
I
about?
can't hear shit. I gotta hear
Okay,
this nigga. Let
overall,
me read.
how many MVPs did Michael Jordan have over
Yeah,
his career?
damn, everybody dropping out of this shit. All right. See you daddy, can you hear me?
Yeah,
I
yeah, I
can't
hear
hear you,
you.
bro.
You can't hear me? If you can't hear me, but your stuff
See you daddy,
jacked up.
keep cooking and I'm gonna work it out and come back in.
All right, Blackberry,
Yo,
Blackberry,
yo,
good
I'm here.
Mike.
Good Mike. Good Mike.
Hey,
I'm gonna bring everybody
Winston.
up.
Oh, I'm gonna say Winston he
What?
said LeBron won um 4 MVPs in 5 years. I think that's what he said.
I'm gonna bring all y'all up at the same time. I'm gonna wait till the last person come up. It's three of you waiting. I think one more of y'all finna come up. What that Nicholas Harvey? Wait on Nicholas Harvey to come up. Yeah, I went out because I went to go do some searching on Google to prove Winston wrong again. Gotta prove him wrong again.
I forgot what movie that was. That must say you wrong again.
Wrong again, Mister. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Damn, what movie that was? I know what you're talking about too.
I can't
You
remember that
wrong
movie neither.
again.
Hey, I gotta remember. I know what movie
Man,
you
screen
referencing. I
y'all this.
just can't get it out.
Screen
I
y'all
just
pissed
can't
me
get
Yeah.
off.
it out. Hey,
Low
but
down dirty
Winston,
Shane.
what it was? Yeah, was it? I think it was Low Down Dirty Shane. I think it was. Wrong again, Mister Something, whatever his name was. Wrong again. Oh, hey, look. Oh shit, who just fell out? Who dropped off? That was Will.
Big
When
Mikey.
Will
Will.
come, yo, when Will come back, everybody should be good though. Everybody should be good when Will come back. But hey, check this out. Winston, can you hear me? Can you hear me,
Good
Winston?
Mike. Yeah, good Mike.
All right. Winston, you know you say LeBron a better all around player, right? Than
Uh-huh.
than than uh than Mike. Out of all these years that LeBron done been in the league, especially early in his career, he couldn't win a Defensive Player of the Year award.
He was number two.
At
To,
6'8",
to,
250 pounds,
he was
can
number
can
two
run
to
can
Marc
run like a
Gasol
gazelle,
to
We
a
can
didn't
play.
ask you
player.
was he number two.
Hold
We
on,
didn't
hold
ask you
on,
about number
no,
two.
no, hold on. 6
What?
foot 8, 250, cut up like a Greek god, can run like a gazelle and can play positions 1 through 5, like you said, right? He can defend positions 1 through 5, right? Why he couldn't win the Defensive Player of the Year award like Jordan did?
Because they robbed his ass the same way they robbed him with the unanimous MVP.
I'm gonna
Hold
give
on,
you
hold on,
this.
hold on, hold on, hold on.
I'm gonna
Watch it,
give you
watch
this
it, watch
once.
it, watch it,
You
watch it,
got an
watch it.
answer
Hold
for
on, hold on, hold on,
everything,
hold on,
Winston. I'm gonna
hold
give
on.
you that. I'm gonna give you that, Winston.
Because
You
I'm gonna
got an
give you some
answer
more
for
facts.
everything. I'm gonna give you
I'm
that.
I'm I'm gonna give you some more facts. You know,
That ain't no
Nah,
fact.
you gonna
Hold
give us
on.
hold on,
What
opinions.
you
watch
just
it,
said
watch
Opinions.
it.
not a fact.
It's
That's an
an opinion.
opinion.
Hold
You
on.
giving us an
No,
opinion.
no, it's not. All right,
Him getting
You giving us an
snubbed.
opinion,
Him
bro.
getting
hold on, hold on,
snubbed
hold
is an
on, hold
opinion.
on,
That's
hold
not
on.
a fact.
The person that he lost the DPO on wide to was not even a first team on all defense. LeBron was.
That make it even worse.
Exactly. Politics. Then watch this. LeBron was supposed to have been the first
Who did he
unanimous
lose to? Hold on. Who did he lose to?
Marc Gasol.
You telling me Marcus Hall didn't deserve that award? Marcus Hall was a beast.
That motherfucker was a beast in the
Oh,
paint.
oh, over
Marcus
over
Hall was
20
a
over
beast in the
over
paint.
hold on, stop it.
The
Over
fuck?
2012 goddamn LeBron stopped the bullshit.
LeBron didn't play defense. He sucked.
Man,
He's a
Bro, he
chase
got
down
man,
blocker.
zero,
He's a
yeah, you
chase
drunk.
down
You
zero.
blocker,
drunk.
bro.
You're drunk.
He's a chase
The
down
point is,
blocker.
Winston, you said that LeBron can guard positions 1 through 5 and Jordan can't. But Jordan won a Defensive Player of the Year award.
They ain't
Well,
got more
Yes.
LeBron's
steals than
at.
that motherfucker. They
Hold
ain't
on,
got
hold
more
on, hold on,
steals
hold on,
than the
hold on, hold
best
on. Hold on,
defender.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Since you putting up shit, right? Since you putting up
You
shit.
said facts. You said
Hold on,
facts.
hold on, hold on.
You
Here's
said
another
facts.
fact for you. Here's another fact for you. Since you putting up shit, go pull
Uh-huh.
up Yahoo report where they showed that Jordan defensive stat he should have never won it.
He shouldn't have won these defensive stats.
Now hold on, hold on, hold
The
on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
stats?
Watch this. Because earlier in this show, about 5 hours ago,
Oh, we've been on
you
for a
pulled
minute, for a real
yeah,
good
yeah,
minute.
yeah. About 5 hours ago, you read
The
a
fuck?
report off of Yahoo, so you view that as credible, correct? Yahoo Sport is
Yeah.
credible to you. Okay, so then go pull up
I, I
Yahoo
I
Sport.
read I read
Hold
a
on,
report.
stop and hear me.
I read a
Listen,
report and asked you a question
go
about the
read that
report and
article.
what you thought about it.
Hey,
Go
you
read that
trying to prove the
article.
point, Winston? You pull it up. You pull it up.
Go read that article about how Jordan stats were inflated, which is why he won the goddamn DPOY.
Well,
Go
you
read
haven't
that one
said
out
who
loud.
wrote the
No,
article and when it came out.
go read that one out loud.
I don't know what one you're talking about. You haven't been specific.
Go read Jordan
Who
fraudulent
who who
DPOY.
wrote the article? And when did it come out?
Yahoo Sports. Yahoo Sports wrote the
Who
article.
with Yahoo Sports? Who? Who?
Hold on. I can find it for you. I
Oh,
can
there
find
you
it for you
go.
real quick.
There you go. See, that's what I was waiting on. You'll go find it. There you go. There you go. Hey, the link still
Hey
pinned in the
man,
chat.
that
Eric, man, the
bro,
link still pinned in the chat.
that tape tell you what itself for itself, bro. For Jordan to be playing that far back in the days and his shit still floating through the internet right now, it tells you everything you need to know about goddamn Jordan.
What's up,
Everything
Red?
you need to know.
Look at Red up in Red. Hit the link, Red. Come on up in here, Red. We having a Jordan LeBron debate. And I already know what Red said at. I know
You
what he
already
said at.
know.
I already know what Red said
Yeah.
at. You might finally have you a ring or
Oh
a
yeah,
wing
yeah.
man
Winston finna get a
or Winston.
teammate. Yeah.
You might have
No,
your
no.
wing man, Winston.
No, he don't like goddamn LeBron.
Oh really?
He a Laker man.
No,
I
he
thought he
he
said he was the man. He was the
no
GOAT.
he oh the report is by the investigation by all right, here you go. A Yahoo investigation by Tom Haberstroh alleged that Michael Jordan defensive statistics were heavily padded during his 1988 Defensive Player of the Year
Did you just
award
say
season.
alleged? You just said alleged, right? So that
Uh
means
oh.
not
No,
proven,
no,
right?
no, no,
That
no,
means not
because
proven. That's not
if
proven.
it is proven if you go look at the article because
You said alleged.
what it says and what it shows is the stats that he have at home was inflated
So
over
they
what
was
he
letting
had.
him steal the ball from them. The other teams was letting him
No,
steal the ball.
no. It's not the other team was doing it. It's your
They were
team.
saying, "Here you go, steal the ball from me, Jordan."
Hold
No,
on, boss.
no,
Because
no.
I
Not if Pippen
literally
stole
just
the ball
worked
from
the
him.
AAU
Defense
What is so
gate.
tournament.
funny? Hey, the ref, no, no, hey, man, Blackberry.
I
The ref
literally
stole
just
the ball
worked
and
at
handed it to Jordan. That's
AAU
what it
tournament
was.
where
The ref stole
Pippen
the ball
stole the
and handed it
ball
no
to
and gave it
I
to
Jordan.
Jordan.
what?
Yeah.
That's what I was asking earlier. How did
And it,
Pippen help
it,
Jordan steal the ball?
Oh my God.
Yep.
I'm just asking.
Fellas, I
Blackberry, I
thought
It
didn't
Fab
was
was
the
know.
good.
point
I
of
thought
I
Fab
didn't
could
know
take
you were
ball
doing
in
the
the
after
line.
dark shift.
right. All right.
hey, Tyler, I'm trying to
Hey,
set a record.
All
Hey,
Pippen
you
had
you
to do
you you
was
you
shoot the
know
gap.
you know what we call this over on my show, right?
Now, if you
Yeah,
go look at the
OG
we
article,
kept
knows
the
what we
going. We
article,
call it.
kept going.
the article itself will sit there and show you the exact same shit.
It
We
shows
couldn't
what?
See,
we listening.
I don't
We
deal
listening
in
to Winston make
opinions.
a fool of
I deal in
himself.
facts. The article itself
You
will sit there and
definitely
show you
dealing in
the shit.
opinions, bro. You
It, it
definitely you've been dealing
is
in
it gonna
opinion the
show?
last 2 hours.
Is it gonna show John Stockton giving Michael Jordan the ball on purpose? Is it gonna is it gonna is it gonna show Isaiah Thomas giving Michael Jordan the ball on purpose? Like here you go, Jordan. We in
Here you go,
Chicago, so
Michael.
the
Well,
ball
he said
belongs to you.
he
Bro,
might be
My
bro, when
saying his
you got
stats
my
were padded.
when you got the
as
players when you got the players coming out and saying they were one of the best players they ever played against.
as many jokes y'all sitting there trying to cut. Why you won't read that article
How do
out
you
loud?
stat pad defensive stats? How?
As many jokes as y'all trying to cut. Why
They
you
ain't never
won't read
heard
that
that on
article
defense.
out
You
Dead
loud?
you
serious.
talk. Wait a minute.
That's a
Hold
legit
on.
question. I
Wait.
never
Hold on.
heard that on defense, bro.
Yeah. Hold on, Winston. First of all, you the only person that's been aware of this article up until now that we don't even know how to go get. For one,
That's a fucking lie.
two,
It's on Yahoo
two,
Sports. They put
two,
this shit out
two,
years ago. They put that
two.
out
How
years
about
ago.
you? How about you explain to us how you can pad defensive stats?
Oh
Exactly.
my God.
Easily.
That's the
Easily.
first I ever heard of
Hold
that,
on, hold
boy.
on, hold on. I can show you easily. See, me personally,
Hey, he talking right now?
hold on,
He's
Doc,
saying
calm
something.
Oh
down.
shit.
Yeah.
Damn, bro. I can't. The fuck?
I just worked an AAU tournament
Damn.
with Tyrese Halliburton. I just did that shit last weekend and this past weekend. Well, weekend before and this past weekend. I just did that. It's very easy to assign stats to a person that they didn't accumulate. Right? All right. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
Mic
we
check.
hear you.
Yeah,
We
we
wait
letting you
on you to
talk,
make
bro.
your
Yeah,
point.
Go
We
go
let
for
Wait
it.
on you to make your point.
Yeah,
All
we
right.
hear you with.
All right. So when you're doing the stats of a game, there's somebody that has they call it
Oh,
the
you
board.
talking about pencil whipping? Yeah, you
Yeah.
can pencil whip anybody.
When
Blackberry,
when
say
when
something, Blackberry. Say something.
hold on.
Good, Mike.
So
Good, Mike.
All right, all right.
Yes, sir.
Go
all
ahead,
right.
Winston.
Keep going, one.
So when you doing the stats of the game, like all right, you know when you see an NBA game and you have the motherfuckers that's on one side and they doing like the score keeping and all that shit, and then on the other side you have the media color commentators and shit, right? All right, on the score keeping side, there's the person that literally just work the scoreboard. That's all they do. They just work the
Hit that
scoreboard,
link, Bernard. Bernard, the
and
link pinned
then
in the chat. Hit the link.
and then they have a motherfucker that got down does the board, right? All right, when you're doing the board, you're literally sitting there marking stats for each player, and you marking the score all the way down. That's all you're doing. It's literally all you're doing. All right. Now the
Hey,
Yahoo
Winston.
report.
Hey, Winston. Just show me a highlight reel of LeBron that look better than Jordan. I'll wait for it.
Hold on, hold on, Will.
I'll
Hold on,
wait
Will.
for
What's
it.
your Facebook?
Hold on, Will. Hold
What's
on,
your
Will.
Facebook?
Let's stay, Will. Let's stay right here where you at right now, though.
All
So,
right, all right,
Winston,
all right.
I get what you're saying about the pencil hustling. I get the pencil hustle. What about what the tape show?
Yeah, the tape show the same shit. That's why he made the article. That's
The so
literally
the
why
so
Yahoo Sports
so the
allowed him
so
to
the so when I
publish
go
that.
look at so when I
Go,
go look
go
at
look at
tape
it.
on Michael Jordan playing defense,
In
I'm not gonna
'88,
see him.
in
I'm not
'88,
gonna see him getting steals and
go
blocking
look at
shots.
his tape.
I'm not gonna see that.
Go look at his tape in
I'm not
'88.
gonna see that.
Go look
I'm
at
not,
his tape in '88, and you would
and I'm
not
not gonna see
you
him getting
would not
steals.
come up with the same number that they sit there and mark for him.
Oh, now I'm gonna be
Did they
real with you,
correct
Winston.
that? Did they correct that
No,
loophole in?
it's alleged.
No, it ain't alleged. They put
Well,
it
I'm
out.
asking. So what are they doing now that
Hey,
they didn't do
you
then?
literally said alleged when you read the article, Winston. You said allegedly.
No. I just read.
You literally
I
said
no
that, Winston.
correction because I didn't read off the
That will
article. I
go
just
put
read
that
off
damn C
the
on the
I
legend.
just
He putting
read the
that
shit
C
off the
where
Google
that
shit.
D
Alleged.
supposed to be.
I
Hey,
didn't
yeah,
I
There
didn't
you go,
read
putting
I
that
didn't read
C
the article. I
where
just
that
read it
D
off the
hood
supposed to
Google
swag
be.
to the
because
hood.
I want BlackBerry to read the article in front of all of y'all.
I don't even know what article you talking about.
You can like I
How,
said, it's
can
on
you
Yahoo
send me a
Sports.
link to the
It's
article?
on Yahoo Sports, and
Can
you
you
can just read
please
it.
provide a link for the article? Provide a link for the article.
It's
I'm sure
Because
y'all start.
very simple.
I'm sure y'all started off on a little topic.
oh yeah, way
Hey,
back,
Red,
way back.
7 hours. Hey, look,
How the
they
hell
about to
y'all
break
got this
Dirty Bird
damn?
fly through record.
I think
Oh
How
they
yeah,
y'all get?
already did. They
I'm
did
How
break
did
it.
y'all
I'm
get the
gonna
It
Jordan
go.
and
was
LeBron?
I'm
6
gonna
hours,
keep
50
going.
minutes, and 55 seconds.
Hey Red,
Hey, cause
I'm
we
gonna
ain't
keep
got shit. We
So
going
ain't got shit
until
else
y'all
to talk
broke the
about.
record.
y'all
Congratulations.
don't want to be on here no more. I'm gonna keep going
Exactly.
until
We
I'm
ain't
the
got
very
shit else.
Oh,
last
We
one.
ain't got shit else
uh,
going on. So we just talking. That's it.
oh, dude, I'll be on here for a minute, Blackberry. So keep on going, big dog. I just got off
Shoot,
work.
Blackberry trying to go, probably
When
trying
my
to go to
car pull
full
up in
12
my
hours at this
driveway, that's
point.
when I'm done.
Well, he gonna look.
Hey, Blackberry,
when my car
where do
pull
I
it,
send it to you?
when I pull my car back up in my driveway, that's when I'm done.
Blackberry, where do I send it to you?
Blackberry, where he send the
You can
article
put
to
it in
you
the
at?
chat. Put it in the chat.
You
Put
know
it in the
well
chat.
I know you can't put a link in the chat. Stop it.
Yes, you
Where do
can.
I send it to you?
Yes, you can. Why you can't?
Since when?
Just go on
Since
YouTube and
when?
do it. Put it in the private chat right here. Put it in the private chat.
You can. What are you gonna do? Copy and paste it, or you gonna share it, or what?
I don't know how he doing
Cause I sure don't know how to do none of that.
it. Unless he say that there was a verdict that Michael Jordan was found guilty on being patch static, and they had to adjust the stats and take away that one Defensive Player of the Year award. Unless
It's in the
that
chat.
article say that,
It's in the
then
chat.
it really don't mean shit.
Yeah, I know it don't.
He says it's in the link, and we want you to read it, Blackberry.
I'm probably not gonna be able. Who on a computer right now and not
See,
on their cell phone?
there you go. Now
No,
I won't be
no,
wrong.
Who
Winston,
who
slow
wrote it? Who
down,
wrote it?
slow
Who wrote it?
down.
Let
I'm
me
saying
go
I
and
might
see if
not
I
be
can
able
pull it
to
up.
read it aloud. I don't think I'll be able to read it aloud because I'm on my mobile device. I may be
I'm
able to
I'm
read it personally, but I
I'm
may not
I'm
be
on
able
my
to read
mobile
it
device too.
aloud. Okay,
I'm
then
on my mobile device
so
too.
then you read it then. Read the
All right,
goddamn
here we
article.
go.
You say
Hey,
you're doing all that shit. Read the fucking article then.
that
Damn,
boy
time out.
been
You want me to go
stealing.
read the damn article and you got the article sitting right in front of you. Read the damn article.
No, motherfucker. You said it got act like the shit won't out there. But it's all right. I got you. Here we go. It may be the most consequential defensive player of the year award in NBA history.
Damn, I can't.
Hold on,
And
my bad. Winston, give us the date in the date of the article and the writer of the
Thursday,
article.
June
Give me all
20th,
that.
2024.
Okay, who wrote it?
Tom Haberstroh, contributing writer.
Okay,
All right.
all right.
It may be the most consequential defensive
Hold
player
on,
of the
did he say
year award in NBA
2024?
history.
Yeah, that's what he said.
In 1978, Michael Jordan became the first player to ever to win the scoring title and DPOY in the same year. To the feat hasn't been duplicated. The
Ooh, not even by
DPOY
LeBron. Ooh,
the DPOY award represented a certain validation for the 25-year-old phenom. Before Jordan was crowned, he was crushed. Drafted by the Chicago Bulls 40 years ago this week, Jordan had developed a certain level of notoriety for being too focused on scoring at the expense of winning. Fanning the flames with the fact that Jordan led the NBA in scoring the previous season, but was swept in the first round again um, by the Boston Celtics for the second straight year. A scorer, they said, but not a winning player. The DPOY Player of the Year award, voted by the media, effectively quiet those questions.
Oh my,
It's one
hey,
an
this
award to
sound
set
like a
it
hater
for
wrote this.
myself.
It sound
Jordan
like a
told
hater.
the
He
APA
said 2024 this shit came
after
out.
winning the award. I wanted to show people that I'm more than just a scorer. I am a complete player. The war also developed generational power with its profound impact being felt even today when debating the legends of the game. The DPOY gave Jordan something that LeBron, Kareem, Abdul-Jabbar, Matt Johnson never had: recognition for being the NBA's best defender. All right, but a closer look at Jordan 1987 to 88 season reveals a substantial discrepancy between his home and road statistics, raising questions about this authenticity of his off the chart steals and blocks numbers that season, shining a light on an era that seemed particularly vulnerable to the hidden hand of the Homer bias. Considerable evidence, both statistical and corroborating video, suggests that Jordan Defensive Player of the Year award may not be as valid as we thought. Hold on.
is
I
that
hope
all?
that ain't. I hope that ain't the whole article
Hold on,
now.
hold on, hold on, hold on. My son came in. Hold on.
I know they got some evidence in this
I'll
article.
finish say that's why I said I hope this ain't no at the end of that. Whee!
But right now it's hearsay,
And that dude
Man,
probably done got fired since he put that out.
and was
sorry
All
about
right,
probably
that,
y'all hear me?
Penny.
hired by LeBron. He probably a
Y'all hear me?
LeBron
Boy, you
plant.
stupid boy.
Man, stop the bullshit. Y'all hear me? Y'all
Boy,
hear me?
you
Yeah,
stupid.
yeah, we hear you. We hear you.
All
Go
right,
ahead, finish.
I
we're
wouldn't
right
be
back in.
surprised.
All right, so with the 6-0 record in the NBA Finals, Jordan finished his career with a resume as shiny as any human being who had stepped onto the hardwood. He was a relentless two-way superstar from the guard position, soaring above the opponent and casting shadows across an era dominated by giants. There would never be another Michael Jordan. There's a notion that every fiber of Jordan was consumed by winning the game. However, the six-time NBA champion also deeply cared about something else: public recognition. It wasn't enough to be a great defender. He almost certainly was. He wanted to be known as a great defender. The fuck? All right.
Is it
Yeah,
repeating
that,
the
that, that
same
was it.
shit?
Hey, man, that's how the motherfucker wrote the shit. It said it wasn't enough to be a great defender. He almost certainly was. He wanted to be known as a great defender. Um, the man behind that, I took it personally, mean was consumed by the tragic. No slight too small to turn to an redemptive stew. All right, here we go. In 1986-87, Jordan's third season in the league, he was incensed that coaches left him off the all defensive team, even though Jordan became the first player in NBA history to register at least 200 steals and 100 blocks in the same season. In particular, it irate Jordan that Michael Cooper of the Los Angeles Lakers won Defensive Player of the Year in 86-87, garnering 25 of the 78 votes, while Jordan received just one. Jordan made his discontent was known. Made sure that his discontent was known. In an 18-page Sports Illustrated feature in which Sports Illustrated writer Kirkpatrick entrenched himself inside Jordan's growing empire, the Chicago Bulls star expressed deep resentment about his lack of recognition. In particular, Jordan called out the voting contingency about his apparent disregard for box score statistics like blocks and steal. Michael Cooper is great at ball tonight, Jordan told SI, but check his other stat. This league get defensive award on reputation. It just teased me off. All right. The shot at Cooper set the tone for Jordan Vengeful 1987-88 season. Determined to be known as the best defender in the league, Jordan DPOY campaign started off with a bang. On opening night, 2 days before the Sports Illustrated issue hit newsstands across America, Jordan tallied 6 steals, 4 blocks, in a win against the 76ers.
Woo-wee.
All right, hold on. The Chicago Bulls registered another 6 steals game later on that month, and another. In late January, another against the Lower Nets. Jordan posted a career high and franchise record 10 steals. He didn't even
What?
play the fourth quarter.
Damn.
Hold on.
Is this supposed to be against Jordan or I thought this was supposed to be
Yeah,
against
Well,
yeah.
Jordan.
he
No,
gon'
no,
he
no.
gon'
It,
he
it,
gonna
it,
get to the part where he say they
Bro,
padded the
the fact that
stats.
this came out in
That's what he gonna say.
2024,
Yeah.
when that,
bro.
there
24.
was there's an article before this, but I'm reading the most current one.
No, the one you reading and you've been complaining about and clamoring for is
This
the
this
2024.
this
Why they
this is
wait so
not the
long to come
one.
out with an
This is
article
not
if
the
it?
one. This is
Oh,
not the
come on,
one.
man.
There was
Get to
another
the
one that came
evidence
out
that
in
the
the.
stats were incorrect. Get to that evidence that the stats were
All
wrong.
right,
Yeah, to show the
All,
difference
all,
in the
all I
possibility
hear,
y'all
of
let
the
me
all I hear
read
is the
this
guy
shit, and y'all
praising
can keep
Jordan.
talking. Which one we doing? All right,
Like,
the the Michigan Sooner. After the history making that game, he openly admitted his hunt for steals so he can break the record. I knew I was close. I asked to find out the record, what the record was. Jordan told the Chicago Tribune that night. I was on the road. I was going for it, reaching for everything. Jordan didn't stop reaching. By the end of the season, he led the league by with 259 steals, displacing San Antonio guard Allen Robinson, who topped the leaderboard in each of the previous 2 seasons. In 1987, 88, Jordan also led all guards with a breathtaking 131 blocks. The next highest total for a guard, Robinson 69, almost half of Jordan total. All right. As season end, sports writer looked at his statistical leaderboard, looking at his statistical leaderboard, were overwhelmed with guarded per game numbers next to Jordan name. 3.2 steals and 1.6 blocks. To this day, it never been matched. All right, here we go. The eye popping stats propelled Jordan to his first DPOY award, earning him 37 votes from writers best in rim protectors center Mark Eden by nine, with nine, and Elijah Wan with seven. For almost 4 decades, Jordan lone DPOY has stood unquestioned. We took a deeper look after a recent discussion with a man named Alex Rucker, who pulled back the curtain on the complicated role of an NBA home stat keeper. An NBA stat keeper blows the whistle. All right. Rucker is currently the CEO of a Boys and Girls Club in Texas and once a top executive for the 76ers in 2020. Before that, he was a former stat keeper for the Vancouver Grizzlies and was an employee during their inaugural
A
season.
stat keeper from the 2000s.
Oh, bro, you're not allowing me
No,
to read
no,
that.
no, no, no. Wait a minute. I want confirmation that what you just read is this stat keeper that blew this whistle. He's from the 2000s. He's from the 21st century.
Hold on, we haven't got to all that.
Yes, you did. You
Because
just read it.
hold on. Because they said, as I just read too, that he was an employee with the Grizzlies during their inaugural season in 95, 96. So let me get to the rest of it. All right. In February, Rucker told me he was among a number of home scorekeepers in the 90s who selectively juiced the numbers for their player. In an interview for Pablo Torres, find out Ruckers explained that, in his view, inflating certain box score statistics for a home team was a common league-wide practice. When Rucker landed the Vancouver job in '95, he said he traveled to Detroit for a training session attended by other NBA professional scorekeepers who had held their position for a number of years. Rucker, however, was just 19 years old while working for the expansion Vancouver franchise, the new kid on the block. He was eager to prove he could score a game as accurately as anyone in the room. But then they reviewed a video clip of John Stockton getting an assist on Karl Malone bucket, and things got weird. There was no casual connection between the pass and the bucket. Rucker told me on PTFO. And the majority opinion by a mile was, oh no, there definitely was an assist. According to Rucker, the scorekeepers told him in no uncertain terms that it was assist because it was John Stockton. Rucker soon realized what was expected. In Rucker's view, it was inferred that part of the scorekeeper job was to give home team stars the star treatment. All right. I left there clearly understanding that yes, we are supposed to present the most accurate representation that we can. But the NBA also entertainment business, Rucker told him. And it's up to us, in a very small part, statisticians, to support or reinforce stars and excitement and fun. And that message was definitely reinforced internally with the Grizzlies. All right. When reached by Yahoo Sports, the league office declined to comment on Rucker's assertion. The Grizzlies, who moved to Memphis in 2001, declined comment for the story. All right. So Rucker explained from his experience, subjective stats, primary block steals and assists, sometimes rebound, were a way to give a star treatment. If a player tried to block a shot and the ball fell short, maybe give him the benefit of the doubt on a 50-50 play. Block. If a pass was deflected by one defender and recovered by another, choose wisely as to which defender to award the steal. Assists were a thing of beauty, left to the eye of the beholder. To Rucker, it was an unspoken part of the NBA's marketing machine, a way to get on SportsCenter in front of a nationwide audience and grab attention. Zooming out, The numbers seem to back up Rucker's testimony. Vancouver's young star Sharif Abdul Rahim saw lopsided home and Rucker split. Home and road split in the blocks to steal column during the time Rutgers was the scorekeeper in Vancouver. But it wasn't just Vancouver. Evidence of home bias showed up across the league, most dramatically in the 80s and the 90s. In the 80s, the home team annually registered about 800 more blocks and about 450 more steals than the road team league wide per basketball reference tracking.
So if they did it
Ho-
league wide, why does it count against Jordan if they were going league
Because
wide? So that means everybody
Jordan
was
got a
doing it.
fucking award for it. Hold on.
Man, get out of here, bro.
Oh
Get out.
my
All
It's
right,
God.
only an
Uh,
advantage
Hey,
if ain't nobody
hold
hey,
else
on,
getting
Will.
wait
it.
a minute.
If
so
ain't
so
nobody
so
else
can
I'm
getting it, that's the
letting
only way it's an
so
Will.
advantage, bro.
can I
Will, we
finish
we
the
let
article or not?
we let him get to the evidence that this was the case for Michael Jordan. That's what we letting him do. We trying to let him get to that part. Go
He
ahead,
won't.
Winston.
He
Go ahead.
won't
How I won't? Have you read the
because
article?
because if you
Have
listen
you
to
read the
what you
article?
read, wait a minute. Let me just throw this in there. You gave us the criteria that they gave the scorekeepers on how to do their stats. They told them. They told them how to keep the stats, and that's what they did. And now they spinning the block on the stats
All
and
right,
saying that they should have called them a different way.
so then during that time, who was the biggest star?
Lord have mercy.
Man,
But but the
come
dude
on,
No,
said,
Winston.
no, no.
but
Come
Just
on,
answer
man.
the
wait a minute.
question. Stop doing all that. Just answer
When
the
they
Come
question.
on,
said
Winston.
when
Magic
they
See
Johnson.
said
Magic
that's
doctrine,
the
Johnson.
problem with debating people about sports. People don't stay
No,
on
you're
topic.
trying to fit
I
something to
just
your
I
narrative,
literally
bro.
just
go
asked
back
you a
and read
simple
it.
question.
Go back and read it, Winston.
I literally just asked you a simple question.
Okay, then ask it again. Then I'll answer it.
Who was the biggest star then?
Michael Jordan.
Magic
Can I ask
Johnson.
a question? Can
It's
I
a
ask a
fucking
question?
lie. Stop it. All
Larry
right. So
Bird.
now, who was the biggest?
Can
You
I
a
ask a
fucking lie
question?
too.
But
So
they
who was the
also,
biggest
but they
star then?
also, but they also had John Stockton name in this article.
Can I ask a question
Am I
though?
right or wrong?
Can I finish the article or
Am I right
not?
or wrong?
Can I finish the article
Can
or
I
But
ask a
can I?
finish the
question?
article. I'm still gonna have the same debate.
Hold
But go
on, hold
ahead.
on.
All right,
Somebody,
you can.
you can finish it, but let somebody trying to ask you a question.
All right.
Okay, Winston, on that logic you just said, right? Who was the biggest star?
What's the
The
question?
biggest. Hold up, can I finish? When you said who was the biggest star, that's why they gave Michael Jordan the award, right?
Yo, mic check. Yeah.
Good
No,
Mike.
you said Michael Jordan got
What's
the
the
award
question?
because he was the biggest star, right?
He asking you.
I can't hear him.
He asked you, did you say Michael Jordan got the award because he was the biggest star? Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
So let me ask you this: if Mark Gasol got the award over LeBron James, one of LeBron James the biggest star in the league at the time, so why did they give it to him?
What is that?
So he say since Marc Gasol got the award over LeBron James and LeBron was the biggest star in the league at that time, shouldn't they have given it to LeBron because he was the biggest star in the league?
No, because it was protecting Jordan goddamn image.
Lord have mercy.
Oh, they weren't protecting LeBron image though.
When hold on. When you go and pull up the stats, go look at his stats. Go look at Jordan stats, and
I'm
go
gonna be
see
real.
how.
I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna be real with you,
Go
man.
see how many more
Hey,
goddamn
once,
still
hey, once. Let me be real
astronomically
with you
more.
real quick. Let me be real with you quick. I don't even want you to finish that article. You want to know why?
I bet you don't.
Because because at the because at the end of the day, at the end of the day, I watched LeBron play, and I've had the privilege
To watch Jordan
of
play.
watching Jordan play, and I was way more entertained watching Jordan play than I was LeBron.
And
Entertainment.
Winston
We
in the
all
same
See that
he in the
that's
same
that
age
watched
bracket,
them
bro.
both play.
He in the same age
that's
bracket. He
that's
watched both of them play too. What you
that's
Yeah.
the
talking about?
issue. That right there, that's the issue. Y'all talking about entertainment when it comes to
That ain't no fucking
being.
issue, man.
Hold
We
on, hold on.
gave you the stats. We
That is
gave
the
you the
issue.
accolades, and he was more entertaining. He was a
LeBron,
better
LeBron,
all-around
He
player.
was not
Period.
a
LeBron
better
whole
all
career
around
is
player.
on
I'm sorry, he
entertainment.
wasn't.
LeBron whole career is on entertainment. What are you talking about,
All right,
Winston?
so I say
Hey,
you this.
just like him,
Let
just
me
like
ask you
him
this.
holding us hostage for his decision is
Yeah,
entertainment.
this nigga supposed to be. He could have been made a
Hold on.
decision. He know where he want to go. He know where the
Let me
hell.
ask you this. Let me ask you this, right? Yeah, y'all play basketball, right?
I played all three sports: baseball, basketball, football.
I
All
didn't
right,
play I didn't play basketball organized. No.
okay. So who's the set that say they play three sports?
I did. Willie.
All right, Will.
Will. Big
All right,
Will. Yeah.
all right, Big Will.
Big Willie, what's up, big
Let, let,
dog?
What's happening?
now off your size accolades from earlier, you probably played what, the 4, 5? Am I right in my assertion?
He must
Hey,
can't played LeBron's position, I think.
hey Will. Big Will. He
But
must had to
look,
Oh
step
my
away.
bad. I had my mic muted. My bad. My bad.
Yeah, Big
Yeah, I
Will.
play. I played 1 through 5.
damn, you did play LeBron position.
I played 1 through 5. Yeah.
All right, so you play 1 through 5. All
Yeah.
right, so then you know for a fact there's more to the game than just scoring the basket.
Yeah.
Am I
That's
right?
that's why that's why I know is LeBron is the better. Jordan is the better player.
No, you said it. You said it right the first time. You
Hey,
said it right
who
the
you
first
got?
time.
LeBron or Jordan? Who you got? Huh?
After Winston finish, can I say something?
Period. Period. Player. The player himself.
After
How many?
Winston,
Hey,
after
tell me.
Winston
Tell
finish, can I
me how
say
many
something?
people wanted to be like
go
LeBron.
go ahead, Bernard. Go ahead, Bernard.
All right. You just said LeBron can go a one through
How many?
five,
How
right?
many times have he won Defense Player of the Year?
Zero.
None. None.
None.
None.
Zero. None.
How many
But
Zero.
how many
you
slam
said
dunk
LeBron
contests
can
that he
go a
won?
1 through 5, right?
He
Mm-hmm.
can
That's
go
right.
out 1 through 5, yup.
He can go a one through
And
five.
that's because his
Yup.
size, bro.
Hold,
And
Will.
it's
The
true, he
Let me
movement.
ask you
can.
something now, Will. Let me ask you
Hold on,
something.
hold
Let me
on,
ask
hold
you
Let
on,
something.
hold
let
on,
him
hold on,
cook.
hold
Let
on,
him cook.
hold on, hold on.
Let me cook
Because
right
you
quick. Let me
you
cook
Go
you
ahead.
right
Go
really
quick.
ahead. Go
just
ahead.
made an excuse.
Go ahead.
But go
All
ahead.
right. Now your 1 through 5. What 1 through 5 is she going? Because if you talking about 1 through 5, he playing these people he playing now. Okay.
He
But you
ain't
tell
playing
me he
Trey
can
one
go.
on one.
But you tell me
He
he can go
he
like a
ain't
Torres
playing
Bucket at
Kyrie
a
one on
4.
one.
Can he
He
go?
ain't.
Can
He
he
ain't
go?
Jordan,
doing Jordan. He
Can
ain't
hold
can
on,
he
doing
hold on.
go?
Jordan
Can he
at
go?
one
A
through
Karl
five.
Malone at
Jordan
the
can't do
4?
nothing with a quick guard. Stop the bullshit. 'Cause he was getting his ass bust.
Can LeBron play a Karl Malone at the 4? Can he play a Shaq
Yes.
at the 5? Can he play
Hell
a Patrick
no.
Ewing at the 5?
No
Hold on,
Can
hold
he
way.
play
on,
a
hold
He,
on,
David
hold
he
Robinson
on.
at the
can't guard
5?
Kobe
Can
with no
Hell
ring.
Can he
no.
go Akeem
can
Olajuwon? So when you say
can
1 through
Jordan
5,
can
that could
Jordan
be
do it?
misconstrued, my boy,
Can
because
Jordan
he
do it?
can't just
Hell
guard one through
no.
five. It depends on
Can
who he
Jordan
guard
do
that
it?
1 through 5 now.
He couldn't
Hold on,
even
hold on,
play
hold on, hold on.
Andrew.
Watch
He
it,
couldn't
watch
even
it,
play
watch
Andrew
it.
Bynum at the 5.
Who
Walk
has a
around talking
better
about
chance against those
Some talking
players?
about some Elijah one.
Who has a
Come
better
on.
chance against those players? Because Jordan would get his ass pummeled.
Same
No,
thing with
man,
Stop the
LeBron to
God.
get pummeled.
bullshit.
What you talking about?
But
What we
Jordan
talking
wouldn't.
about here?
Jordan,
Jordan
we didn't
can't
say
Jordan
Jordan
can't
don't
deal with no
guard one
goddamn
through
Karl
five
Malone.
though.
He can't deal with no fucking Shaq. Stop it.
Jordan don't
Neither
guard
can
one
Jordan
through
finna
LeBron,
guard
man.
Karl
five.
Malone,
But
bro.
Jordan wasn't
I
gonna
know
never
he
play no
can't
one through
guard one
five.
through five. That's why Jordan. That's why LeBron is better than him. He can't do
LeBron
that.
only,
He
Oh
don't have a
Lord.
bro.
chance in that.
Bro, LeBron only
Can I ask you
played
another
one through
question?
five because his
Stop it,
size, bro. He's six
Can I
eight.
ask you,
Come on, man.
bruh.
Hold on, go ahead,
What?
Bernard.
What?
Bernard, go
What?
ahead,
What?
Bernard.
What?
Go ahead.
What? What
Okay.
y'all sitting there
Can,
saying when you sitting there saying
Hold on, Winston.
because of his
Bernard saying
size?
something. Hold
Let,
on,
let,
Winston.
can
Go
I
ahead,
ask you another
Bernard.
question? Right? When you having when you having these debates, like I told you once before when me and you talk, I don't have a goat, right? But I'm
Mm-hmm.
finna ask you this though, Winston. How many times in the finals have a team lost because of LeBron because he didn't show up? And how many times can you say Jordan lost in the final because he didn't show up? Because that Dallas Mavericks series, my boy, LeBron James shrunk.
Hey,
six,
you know
So
what?
if you the
six,
You know
best
what? You
player
know
in the
what?
world, you shouldn't play
six,
like that, man.
I would give you that. I would give you
six.
yeah.
Oh well,
He
then
had a
your
he
whole
had a
argument
bad
is
series.
your
He
whole
had a bad
argument
series.
debunked. Your whole argument
No, it's
debunked.
not. No, it's not.
Yeah,
Because
it
if
is.
hold on, because you go look at the other 9 series where he didn't show up.
In the ones he
So
lost.
no,
No,
that's
no,
That's a fucking
Three
lie.
three other
That's a
ones.
lie.
Hey,
That's a
hold
lie.
on. Hey,
I'm
black man,
sorry.
black man.
That's a lie. That's a
I don't
lie.
know why why we ain't killed this earlier, bro.
That's
How
an
many games?
opinion over a
Hold on.
fact.
How many games have Jordan set out?
How many games
I
has
wait.
Jordan sat out?
I wait. How many games have
Oh,
Jordan set out? I wait.
Hold
oh,
on.
I remember.
yeah.
I
I'm
remember
I'm I'm
one
I'm
game
pretty
they
sure Jordan missed damn near many
How many
games
games
as
have Jordan
LeBron
set
had.
out, Winston?
Yeah,
I don't
for,
know.
lo- for
for
load
load
management.
management. Yeah, how much load management was Jordan doing?
None, none.
You used to
Thank
fucking
you.
lie.
You're a lie, bro. That man said that man went out there to flu game just because he didn't want fans to come see him
They didn't
play,
want no
and he
fucking
went
flu
out there.
game. That motherfucker was drunk. Stop the
He
Oh,
had
bullshit.
flu
he was
symptoms.
not.
Man, that man
He
said
He
he
was
had
had
not.
flu
food poisoning.
Hold
symptoms.
on,
No,
hold on,
the
hold on,
nigga
hold on,
was
hold
not
on, hold on,
drunk.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Watch
It was
it.
flu
So
symptoms.
so Gordon, so Jordan missed 158 games, right? LeBron, Jordan only played 15 seasons. LeBron has missed what I want to say roughly 213 and 23 seasons.
You're talking about injuries,
So
bro.
so so
Jordan missed
so
game because of injury. That's the difference.
LeBron
I
missed
said,
games because of injuries. What the
bro,
fuck are you talking about?
LeBron set out
Load
because of load
management.
Yeah,
What?
management,
they
bro. That
don't
ain't no
count.
fucking
They
injury,
don't
bro.
Bruh.
they
Ain't
All
no
don't
right.
fucking
count.
injury.
They don't
Yeah,
count
yeah,
missed.
yeah.
Hold on, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Winston. They don't count missed games for load management. They don't count it as missed
Come
games.
on, man. Come on with the
That's a
bullshit.
lie. If you miss a game, you miss a game. It doesn't matter
No, they
how the fuck
don't.
you miss it. That's
Cause
that's a
you
lie.
cause
That
cause
is a
you know
lie.
better than
If
anybody
you
that
miss a
LeBron
game, you miss a
done
game. I
set
don't give a fuck how you miss the
you
game.
know better than anybody that
Y'all
LeBron
gotta
ain't
stop with the
missed
bullshit.
just no 213 games.
Yes,
Now
he
you know
did.
what you know better than that.
That nigga probably missed that in the last 3 seasons.
I mean, come on, bro.
Man, y'all drunk.
He
Y'all
probably
drunk.
You you
he probably missed
But
that much playing with my
you know what?
Lakers.
You know what? You know what? You
right
know what?
playing with
You know what? You know what?
exactly.
You know what?
Just playing
Oh,
with the
oh,
Lakers, he
oh.
done missed that.
Y'all want to put money on it?
Man,
Bro,
everybody
we
finna bet
just
on God.
told you
No,
they don't
no.
count
Y'all,
sit.
y'all,
Nobody
y'all
finna bet
laughing
on the
at
Jordan.
jokers.
Bro,
Stand behind.
I'm
Stand
Winston,
on
not
what
a
y'all
gambler.
Winston,
saying.
I'm not a gambler, Winston. I'm not a
Stand
gambler.
off of what y'all saying. It's
I'm not
very
a
easy.
gambler. If I was a gambler, I damn sure would bet your ass. I'm
I
not
will
a
bet the
gambler.
shit out you. I promise you.
I'm not
I
betting you shit,
promise
bro.
you.
Everybody been watching these damn seasons. LeBron done missed more than
Hey,
213 games.
hey, I got another one for him, Blackberry.
If I put it to you
How
like
many
this. If
times Jordan flopped? How many times Jordan flopped in the game?
Jordan is
More than
the
None.
one.
fucking
I'll wait for
king.
it. I'll wait
Oh
for it.
my god.
I'll
Jordan
wait
is the
for it.
king of flopping.
But
Oh
shit,
my
that's
God.
LeBron, sir.
What?
Oh my God.
That's
Lord
LeBron,
have
Jordan,
sir.
mercy.
Jordan
There's
is
no
what?
way in hell.
Lord have
Oh
mercy.
my,
Hey,
King
that's
of
how I
Winston.
know y'all
flopping.
don't
Hey,
know
Winston.
basketball. There's no
Hey,
way in
Winston.
hell y'all know
Hey,
basketball. Y'all should have said that Jordan
hey,
won't
Winston.
flop it.
I mean this with all my heart. And you know
Nigga,
you my
however the fuck you want me.
and you mean you know you me and you we done developed quite the kinship in this content creating
So
niche.
shit. So
And
shit.
you my dog for real. Cause I know you gonna stand on 10 toes. I know when it's time to go to war.
He damn sure
I
gonna stand on 10
I
toes.
know when it's time to go to war. I'm calling Winston to be with me on the battlefield if he willing.
If they
But I'm gonna
talking,
tell
yeah. If they talking,
Oh
but
yeah.
shit, nigga. Anytime, any and will.
but I'm telling
So
you straight
no,
up
I
just like
got you.
this right here. If
Telling
you
you.
say some more bullshit out your mouth like what you just said,
Nigga, if
talking about Jordan invented the damn flopping. If boy, I will kick your ass off this show so fast and say I'll talk to you next time. I'll talk to you next time. I'll
hold
kick
on.
you off this damn show. If you because ain't no way you watch Jordan play.
Hold on. Where
Ain't
did I
no
say
way you.
Jordan invented the flop? I
No,
say
what
he's the
did you
king
what
of
did
the
you say?
flop.
No,
Two
he
times
said he the
different
king.
God.
He
You
games.
said
say
he
the
the king
king.
of the
He
flock.
the
Why?
king
You
of the flop.
motherfucking right.
All right, so
Why
Come
they
hey,
got?
on,
so
Winston, man. You reaching,
Why do
dog.
ain't
LeBron
no
fans
Hey,
got to
way.
hey,
tear down
hey,
Jordan?
look,
Ain't no way you watch Jordan play. Ain't no way you watch them
hold
play. Ain't no way.
on,
Ain't
cause
no way you watch them play.
I can do you one better.
Oh shit.
How?
Hell no.
Everybody that's on the panel, everybody in the chat, go on
Hell no.
YouTube and go pull up Jordan flopping real.
Ain't no way in the
Oh,
world.
you
Ain't
wanna
no
have
way
a
in the world,
competition?
bro.
We gonna pull up LeBron
Any.
flopping wheel? We gonna
I
pull
don't
up
care.
LeBron flopping wheel? What are we doing?
That's great. You can pull up LeBron. y'all don't never want to take any accountability of what Jordan was doing, goddamn, back in the 80s and the 90s,
We
and
we
y'all
we
they want
taking
to throw
all
it
the accountability.
on LeBron.
We taking
All
all
right,
accountability. We
if you,
just trying to tell you that he
hold
better
on,
than
hold on.
LeBron. That's all we trying to do.
If
That's all we
you are
trying to do.
taking
Way
if
better.
you are taking
Way better.
all if you are
Ain't even
taking all
close.
accountability,
Kobe
That's
Not
is
even
all we
then
too.
look
trying.
close.
at Jordan
We just
Flocka
trying. We just
back
Kobe
in the
trying to
was
tell
too.
80s
you,
and the
Kobe
90s.
was
Winston.
too. Yup.
You
Winston. We
better
just
believe
trying
it,
to tell
Blackbeard.
you that he's
Yup.
better. He's better than LeBron, bro. That's all we trying
Yup.
to tell
And
you.
Kobe.
Kobe was
Kobe
too.
was
Kobe
better too.
was too. And guess
Hey,
what
Both
hey,
of
else?
them.
And guess what else?
hey, Red,
Magic
Steph
was
hey,
Curry.
Red,
too.
man, hey, Red, man,
Steph Curry. Steph
sit
Curry
this
might
out,
be
sit
too.
this out. Red,
Steph Curry
sit this
might
out,
be too.
sit this out. Like in all ass, Red, sit this out. This ain't your battle. This is not the battle for you.
He
I
can't
promise
say
you.
it ain't no better.
This is not the battle for you.
This ain't the battle for who?
Hey, Red.
He told me to sit. He told me I gotta sit this battle out, y'all.
Hold on, why did you see how he was quiet through all that shit, and then be like, Jordan was better, and then he tried to slide it with Kobe too. Hey, guys, look at me, Kobe too. No, nigga, like sit this shit out. Sit down,
what,
I mean,
sit down.
what
I got
wrong?
Kobe
What
better
Big,
than
wrong with
big,
him
LeBron
big
too,
sit
saying
though.
down.
that? Kobe was better too. Yeah.
Kobe
I got
wasn't
Kobe
I
better
better
than
know he
than
was
LeBron too.
better.
LeBron either. There's literally nothing that
Oh
Kobe
shit.
did better than LeBron. Stop the bullshit.
Oh
All
boy,
right,
you
appreciate it, bro.
crazy as hell, boy. You
All
just
right,
said it
he
when
wasn't.
nothing Kobe
Hold
did
on,
better
hold on,
than
Hey,
hold on,
LeBron.
hey,
hold on,
Black
hold on, hold on,
Blackbeard.
hold on, hold on.
Blackbeard. He
Watch
led
it,
the
watch
Lakers
it.
better.
He sure hell
No, he didn't.
did.
No, he didn't. That's a
What
lie.
you
That's
mean
a
he
lie.
didn't? He got
Because
four
the
rings with him,
hold on.
or
Because
five.
when Kobe retired, the Laker valuation was like roughly about $2.5 billion. When LeBron got there and ran it up, when the Lakers sold what last year, it was 10 billion. So technically, LeBron definitely made them better than what Kobe did.
Wait, what? You
Come on,
talking
Wes. You
about what
you
they're
you
worth?
reaching now, boy.
You
You
talking about what
forget
Nah,
the
about that. See,
team
I deal in
worth?
right,
facts. I
man.
don't deal in
See,
opinions.
this
I don't
ain't
deal
even
in
worth
Because
facts.
the debate,
everything is
Blackbeard. I,
valuable.
I
I'm
just
feeling
laughed
you,
at these
Winston. What are
silly
we talking
comments.
Man,
about,
Winston's
bro?
Mike,
trolling y'all,
who the hell
man.
dropped
Winston's
out?
He
trolling
trolling.
I
He
He
bet.
got
y'all,
to
trolling. He
be.
Hey,
man.
trolling
Blackberry, let me
That's
back
why I
hard.
in.
just laugh at it, man. These
He
some silly
trolling
Exactly.
comments.
hard. He
Me,
trolling so
look, me
hard.
ready, but no, we sitting back in the cut on that.
I'm just laughing,
Trolling
Okay,
man.
cool.
This is
hard,
Then what
silly,
boy.
the
this
hell?
is a silly
Your pay
debate,
go up
man.
every year. What
I'm
are you
enjoying
talking
this
about?
shit
But
right
hey,
here.
but Winston, I want to go back to that article though.
Oh my
Again,
God.
they
The
told
article that
they
never
told
ended.
those scores the criteria and how to do the stats. And that's what they went with. And this young whippersnapper, he came in and he's challenging it 20 years later. So that's a dead horse right there, big dog. That's all I'm
Dead
gonna say.
horse. That's a
That's
dead
a
horse,
dead
The
horse.
boy.
dead horse is the LeBron Jordan
When Winston
debate.
come
That's the
back in, can
dead
I ask
horse.
Winston a
Well,
question?
you right, man.
Let me ask Winston a question when he come back in.
Yeah, Will, you might have to come back in with Winston.
But no, I don't think Winston could take any more of them questions.
All right,
Okay,
Oh,
Winston,
you
we
kick
waiting
so I
on
you,
want to
we
know
waiting on Will.
in
We waiting
Take
on
it.
LeBron
Will,
era,
Winston.
how many times have you said it's a better player in the league while LeBron been in the league? Because you never said that when Jordan was in the league, that it was a better player than him on his
Yeah,
watch.
boy, man, come on.
I told you
this
don't do it, Bernard.
I told y'all
I'm
I
just
weeks
told
ago,
saying.
you.
this was the LeBron and Steph Curry
I'm
era.
just
This
saying.
ain't the LeBron era by himself. This is the LeBron and Steph Curry era.
You know what, Red? You just said something real. Cause when I go and look at these modern day, the best plays, I always look at Steph, man.
Y'all, they tied with rings. He dominated this era just like LeBron. You
I
can't
can't
say
hear
no.
Red.
The 80s was Magic and Jordan. The 90s was Magic and Bird. The 90s was Jordan. 2000 Shaq and Kobe and the Spurs. And the 2010s that's LeBron and Steph Curry.
Cap,
Not LeBron by itself.
LeBron by itself. You can't put Steph in it. Even though Steph has 4 rings, you can't put Steph in it because Steph lost to LeBron while he was the number 2 player in the league. He was number 3 player in the league, and he went and
LeBron
got the
lost
number
to
two.
Steph.
Yeah, and he went and got the number 2 player in the league to beat the number 1 player in the league.
He
And
didn't
who's
go
that?
get him. He went on his
KD.
own.
You the only
They
one I can hear three dirty.
He went on his own. What you mean? They won the Warriors won the championship the year before KD got there.
No, they didn't. You's a liar. No, they didn't.
2
What they
years
won the
before
year
Black
before
Bear.
that? 2 years
Yeah, the
2
before?
year
years
before
before.
that, when everybody was
Okay.
hurt,
Oh, my
when
bad.
Kev,
2 years.
when
2 years
Kevin
before
Love and
when
Kyrie
they
was hurt
beat LeBron. 2 years
by
before they
himself,
beat LeBron
by
by
himself.
himself.
And Black Bear, who went scored?
Kyrie
Who went
and Love was out. What are you talking about? They both went down in the first game.
and Black Bear, who went scoreless in the fourth quarter in the pivotal game
LeBron
4 game?
In what game?
Game 4, 2015.
scoreless
Scoreless
in
in
the
the fourth
fourth.
quarter. That's your boy.
Disappeared.
That's your
Folded
goat.
up like a Versace wallet. Fetal
Uh-oh.
position.
When in 2015?
The first championship for the Warriors, LeBron went scoreless in the fourth quarter.
That wasn't the only time. What about in Miami when he gave the ball up instead of going and making scoring the ball itself from the top of the key? What
When?
about that?
When?
Yeah. You lucky Ray Allen saved his legacy on
In
that
that,
in that series.
Right. You
yeah,
talking about he lucky Ray Allen. Bro, do you not know what LeBron did before that?
Choke.
nothing. He
The
did
fuck
nothing.
out. LeBron scored like 15 straight points.
He did nothing.
Choke.
LeBron scored like 15 straight points. What are y'all talking about?
Well, he needed to score 2 more, didn't he?
Ray Allen shot wouldn't have meant
That what
shit
he.
without
That what he.
goddamn what LeBron was
That's
doing.
why he want us to. That's why he want us to remember them 15 points because he want us to forget about the 2 that he didn't go score.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
Hey,
probably scored 2 more.
Ray Allen don't make that shot. LeBron, boy, his championship record looked pretty bad up until
So
that
what?
2016.
Yo, and what about the first finals appearance against San Antonio?
He got swept. Sweep him on up out of here, baby. Sweep him. 4 games. Bye.
But hold on.
Damn. Did Jordan ever get swept in the finals?
Hell no. That's Jordan. That's the GOAT.
Stop it, man. Jordan had stop
How
it.
many game sevens have Jordan played in the finals?
He never played a
None.
game 7. I give you that.
No game
He never
7.
played game 7.
Oh Lord.
No game
That's
7.
that's GOATness right there. That's
No,
greatness.
no, it's not. No, it's not. You have defenders. You have a better team. All right, watch this.
Oh, what's that? Can I
When
ask you
was
something right quick?
Jordan rated as
Can I
an
ask you something?
underdog going into a final?
No.
What?
Say what now?
Jordan team,
Hey,
where
I'm
would
gonna
they
be
ever
real.
rated as an underdog
We've been
going
watching
into a
this for
final?
like 3 hours. He been saying watch this for like 3 hours now. Goddamn, we're gonna.
And I'm still giving you facts.
That's
Where
that's
was
a that's
Jordan
a
You
ever
giving us some
rated
good
as
catchphrase.
an
old. You giving
underdog
us some
going
good
into a
old
final?
opinions, boy. Them opinions strong, boy.
No, it's a fact.
God,
It's a
them
I
fact.
want
straight
to know
opinion.
It's a
what that
fact.
article. I want to know
Jordan,
what that article was supposed
the
to
the
prove.
bull the Bulls the Bulls
Nothing.
never. Oh
I'm
shit!
glad he read. I'm glad he read it.
I can keep reading.
Oh
You
God.
can
Here we
keep
go.
reading it. Go ahead.
Here we go.
Keep reading that
Yeah.
article.
I
So
know
we
why
can
you want to keep reading it, Blackberry. You ain't
go
fooling
ahead.
me.
His 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 Jordan alarming
Hey
home
man,
road disparity fueled by coaches and media
hey, the fact that it
non-recognition
came
as
out
a
in 2024 is crazy.
this ain't the
That is
first
crazy,
one.
bro.
I
This is
said
not
why
the
he
first
did it.
one.
This,
This is
this the
not the
only one
first
you
one.
bringing us. This the only one you bring. We only can
Bro,
go by what you bringing us.
y'all do know they got what's the little Spanish dude Torre on
You brought this
ESPN?
up. You brought this up
Like
Wednesday. We there. You. This
that
the
was
only
on
thing we can go by. What you
ESPN.
bringing us, bro?
It was on ESPN. What are you
Speaking of
talking about?
ESPN, why the hell they keep laying off these? I would never go work for ESPN. Fuck
You
y'all
Oh
ain't
yeah,
mean,
yeah.
lying.
y'all?
ESPN do
Y'all
not
You
gonna
give
ain't
a
got
pay
no
damn
y'all
kind
fuck.
of
niggas?
job security.
What the fuck kind of
They don't
organization
care,
y'all got?
man. They don't give a fuck about them damn folks, bro. They don't care.
At all, bro.
They cut
Can I
Ryan
ask Winston
Clark
something
mid
though?
show.
Can I ask you another question, Winston?
And
Get him, Bernard.
the
Because
wild shit.
I've been hearing you all night when you say
The
Jordan
wild
had
shit
this and
is
Jordan had that and Jordan
Brian
had
Clark
this and Jordan.
sat there and told somebody
What did
that
LeBron have though, bro? Let's be real.
I'm speaking
When we
from a
talk about
player's
Jordan and
point
we
of
talk
view.
about LeBron, both of them had teammates and
Oh
teams
shit, I
that
can't
was
even hear
built
him.
against their strength, right? right? Because when you build a LeBron team, you get a whole bunch of outside shooters. So they went and got the best outside shooting they could for LeBron, right?
Ray
And
Allen.
you put the best team around Jordan that you could around Jordan. So what's the difference, bro?
Yo, what's different? Oh, he fell
Yeah,
off.
what's the difference?
He fell out.
Oh
That
boy.
that. Hey, bro, that's the skinny. That's the skinny with the Will. You know
Did he fall
Will and
off? Winston fell
yo,
off?
hey yo, Will and Bernard. Y'all hit the reset. Y'all hit the refresh button.
Yeah, he fell off
He,
because I can't hear Blackberry now. But
What
screen
what
y'all
Winston,
really
don't
refresh
don't.
button is?
Screen y'all really don't like goddamn iPhone. I swear to God, they showing it now, boy.
look for your
No,
refresh button.
they just don't like LeBron fans. That's all it is.
What
Hey,
button I need to hit
Winston,
look for Blackberry?
it's like a little circle with an arrow at the end of it. It don't look for that. If you don't
Watch
see that, if you don't see that, do like a pull down on your screen on your phone, and it should get refreshed. And then I'm gonna bring y'all up. I'm gonna bring all y'all up at the same time, cause it's y'all iPhone. Everybody with an iPhone. That who shit fucking up.
You ain't lying, cause I ain't got cut off the show yet.
You ain't
I'm on
got
this
a.
cheap
Oh,
ass
you got an
Android.
iPhone?
No, I'm on
Oh,
this
not,
Android.
yeah. See that? See us Android users. We in the game.
And
We in the game.
they told me to get rid of my Android. I'm glad I did.
That's what I said earlier. Don't fall for that peer pressure.
Hell
Don't fall
no.
for it.
Making me
Hang
think
tight,
like
Will.
I'm behind the 8 ball. I'm keeping. I'm gonna have my Android for a minute. Still working for me.
Hey, I'm a business. Me and Daddy, we business owners, and we use Android for business.
Hey,
Yeah,
that's what I'm
so
talking
do.
about.
I
I
do
just can't believe.
everything business with my phone.
Well, hopefully we'll get some Falcon talk sometime soon.
We talked
Oh,
Falcon about 6 hours ago. So,
Well, we probably all on the same page about that.
yo,
Ready for
we
the
can get back
season.
to it though. We'll
oh
get
yeah.
back to it. Okay,
I'm,
everybody
I'm
here.
ready.
Everybody back. Everybody back. Hold on 1 minute. Let me pull everybody up.
I think we're gonna have some. We got about 4 or 5 playmakers on offense, so ain't gonna be no excuse for the offense to be shitty this year.
I know that right.
They building a defensive all-star team with them Hawks, boy. I'm telling you.
Hey, them too. Matter of fact, I'm finally to the point where I can say I like the GMs for the Hawks and I like the GM for the Falcons. It's Braves
Oh
GM the
yeah.
one giving me anxiety right now.
Hell yeah, that was me and Will talking about at the top of the show. That what we were talking about. Damn Brady pissing us off, man. Giving
It's the
motherfuckers
coaching
goddamn.
tree. It's the coaching tree, bro. The coaching tree is what killing me.
It's time to
They
hit the
all
reset
coach the
button on
same
them
way.
then.
They all coach the same way. That was my only problem when they said they were gonna hire Weiss. I didn't want him to be at that same tree like that. And he did. He proved to me that he do the same thing they do, bro. Cause you let them go on a 5-game losing streak and you don't do nothing to pivot from that goddamn losing streak, bro.
All
You
right,
don't
how the Braves
do
lose
nothing
this
to
big ass
correct it.
lead, boy?
Right? They just had a 9-game lead in the division. Now they down to 3.
Boy, that's crazy. They had it was like before they went on that first losing streak, it was up like 11 games, bro.
Hey,
Hmm.
That
Mike
shit
check.
crazy, man. Shit
Good
crazy.
Mike. Good Mike.
Yeah.
Everybody got a good Mike?
Yeah, good Mike, good Mike.
Yeah,
good
hear me?
Mike.
Winston, you good?
Yeah.
All right. Red said he won't get back into some Falcon talk.
Let's go. I'm with
We go.
whatever talk tonight. I'm with you.
Here
I'm
we go.
with you.
Yeah, I mean, no,
Here we
it's
go.
whatever. I'm saying we can go. I'll go
Let's
with the
go.
flow.
Yo,
Here
that's
we go.
you with the flow just it got back started with you. You say Falcon
Hey,
talk,
hey,
that do it.
Hey,
Okay.
Winston been flowed, dog. He been looking for rescue.
Yo,
He been in the ocean. Hey,
we
that nigga
been
been
done
in the
put
No,
that
ocean for the
argument to
last three
bed a long
hours.
time
Shit.
ago.
He been in the
once
ocean
every
for the
two
last
every
3
30.
hours.
I
Goddamn.
don't need no rescue.
You need a
we gonna
rescue, buddy.
we
I swim in the deep water by myself.
But no, I said, yeah, you do,
Shit,
buddy.
hey
Yes, you do, buddy.
Winston.
I had Winston back all night, bro. Then he went left on me, bro. I don't know where the hell he went. He went left on me.
You went left on you,
Hey
Will.
man, hey
You
look.
start talking that goat talk.
Wait a
Hey
minute. You
Winston, we
mean
gonna
even
call
the
you
LeBron
Gilligan
fans turned
tonight.
against Winston?
Huh? What did I say?
Even the LeBron fans turned against you.
Yup.
Hey man, it is what it is.
Oh yeah, his
Uh,
LeBron mate was trying to tell him a little something. He wouldn't listen. His LeBron
When
mate was
he
trying to tell him.
listen.
He wouldn't listen.
When he listen to it, LeBron mate.
I just don't.
hey,
I just don't understand why we got to tear all these players down just to prove our players good.
Yeah,
We ain't
come
got to
on,
do that.
that's
That's
what
the
I'm
part.
That's
saying.
what I
you
be
ne-
saying, though.
you
That's what I hate
that
to do.
LeBron
that's
ain't
the
got to be the GOAT to be a great player. He a great player.
Right,
and
right.
Jordan doesn't
Yeah, ain't
have to be
nobody
the
ever
GOAT to be a
said
great player either.
But he not.
he
He
actually the
he
goat.
You
Jordan
He
know what
was
I'm
to
actually the
saying?
me.
goat.
Like
Jordan, nah, to me Jordan was the GOAT
that's
of the '90s.
that's the thing. That's the thing that is so hard to for a lot of people to understand.
All right, Winston, I'm gonna tell tell me LeBron bag, and I'll leave it alone. Tell me his bag. What he got in his bag?
What you
Flopping.
mean what he got in his bag?
What do LeBron got in his bag that make you think he the goat? What he got in his bag?
All right. He
What
got
make him the
he
GOAT?
got he has the post game. He has the what's the shit? Goddamn the fall the oh no, my bad.
Come on,
I've been
you
drinking.
doing this
I've been
Now
stuttering
sitting.
now.
Winston, now
I've been sitting there
Winston,
sipping
now
tequila.
Winston.
Come
That
on,
was a
stuttering
simple
now.
question. That was a
No,
simple question, Winston.
Yeah, you
he had the
stumbling
post
over your
game.
words, my
Hold on.
boy.
Yeah, I've been sitting there sipping tequila, my boy.
Oh
Yo,
my God,
Oh, there's
man,
the
Will,
tequila.
look
hey,
the
hey,
liquor
There's
down.
tequila now.
Put the liquor down
look.
and give us an answer.
Big Will gave you some extra
You feel me?
credit, man.
You feel me? You feel me?
Yeah.
If you
Been
don't
in
put that
there.
liquor down, oh man,
Yeah,
put that liquor down.
all right, so
Hey, man, he had to start drinking, man. He was
I
out
LeBron
there
in
know.
the post
earlier.
game. He got
I think,
handled.
hey,
He got
Blackberry,
a
most of these
fadeaway
LeBron
shot. He
fans be
got a
drunk
3-point
when they
shot.
talking.
Yeah, they be drunk.
He orchestrated our offense. He can
Winston, I know
like
you be drinking now. That would be going on. We be debating. Your ass be drunk as fuck, boy. No wonder your shit be
Oh
sounding so
shit.
crazy.
nah, it ain't even that. It ain't even that. Like, bro, like shit, man. We've been on this motherfucker goddamn than 8 hours.
It was daylight when we got
See,
on this mug.
Dang,
here's the
I was
thing.
deep
I was at
going
work
too.
when y'all got on.
So 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 with that
Here's the thing, right? Like,
With
you
that being
need,
said, Winston, so you
huh?
really gonna really sit here, you
Drink
really
that
gonna sit
lady.
here and say,
I'm up here grunting
with
like
that
yeah.
being said, you really finna sit here and say, Winston, that his bag is better than Jordan bag. What you just said, you gonna sit here and say his bag is better than Jordan bag.
His overall bag. You damn right.
Oh, okay, Winston. All right. You
All
win,
right,
Winston. We're gonna let you have
all right.
that tonight.
Let me ask you this. Hold on. Watch it. Watch how
Ain't
simple
no
this
way.
is.
Ain't no way, boy.
I ain't gonna let him
But
have it.
but
Watch,
what?
watch,
So Winston,
I don't
watch
think
how
I
simple
ever
this
met
is.
no LeBron. I don't think I ever met no LeBron supporter like you. You own that shit, boy.
well,
Hey, now,
Winston
hey, I'm
saying
with
that
you on that one.
LeBron,
I am with you on that. No, I know
Winston
two
You own
saying
more.
that shit,
I
LeBron
know
boy.
is a
Winston. I know my boy Taurus, and there's one more LeBron. They all three of them. They alike, boy.
All
so
right,
so
own
LeBron
that
is a
shit,
jack
boy.
of all trades and the master of none.
Hey, hold on. Matter of
No,
fact, what?
hold
Basically.
on, because he
Who
has
LeBron
more game
signed up on
winners
for
than
his shoe?
Jordan.
His
He
shoe
had
deal.
more
Who he signed up
playoff
on?
game winners than Jordan. Like
Hey,
he had more clutch
hey,
points than Jordan. Like what are
LeBron
we
shoe
talking
deal.
about?
Who he signed up under? Who he signed up under his shoe deal?
Nike. He didn't sign
No,
to
okay.
Jordan.
What Jordan signed up under? Who made Nike? Who made Nike famous?
See, that's why I said it say
Who made
hours ago.
Nike famous, man? Who made Nike famous?
That's
Mama
literally what I
Jordan.
said hours ago. Y'all go off of Jordan off of nostalgia.
That's what you
You
going off. What do you
Bro,
no,
why
mean?
it's
you
not
can't
nostalgia
why
because
you
this is
can't
currently
answer the
happening.
fucking question, bro? Answer the question.
Oh
If
God,
Jordan
Answer the
wasn't Jordan, they
question.
wouldn't have wanted him on Nike. He wouldn't have never made Nike.
Nike was a
bro.
tennis shoe organization. They ain't make basketball shoes.
Till
Come
Jordan
on.
came.
Exactly. But watch this.
Jordan
Watch
made
this.
Had
them
us
make
all had
basketball
us
shoes,
all
bro.
confused. We
Hold on,
we didn't know
hold on.
whether to call them sneakers or
Watch
tennis
this.
shoes.
Watch
We
this.
didn't
Watch
damn
this.
know.
Watch this.
Come
Watch
on,
this.
man.
Watch it. Cause I'm about to hit y'all with another fact that I bet y'all don't even fucking know.
Oh god,
All
hit us
night
with
we've
the
been
fact.
waiting. Come on.
Have you ever heard of the 5150 rule?
Huh?
Oh, who?
Yeah.
Oh, that was it. I seen that in the movie. I learned that in the movie.
All right. So
Oh,
what
they
is
talking
it,
about blue
Blackbird?
chip. Talking about blue chip.
So what is it, Blackbird?
I learned that in the movie.
So what is it, Blackbird?
Oh, I don't fully remember. Can you give me a quick synopsis? I
All
don't
right.
fully remember the whole thing, but I know what you're referring to, sir. Go
All
ahead.
right. So the 51-50 rule is that at least 51% of all NBA shoes have to be white. It has to be white. So basically, 49% of it has to be well, not have to be, but can be colored. All right.
That
So
ain't got
when
the shit
Jordan,
to do with the Nike. They ain't got shit to do with Nike.
yes, it is good. That's
No,
why.
the win
That's why
because
you
the
said and brought
NBA
up.
did not support Nike. The NBA did not support Nike, bro.
Oh my goodness.
Jordan
Hey,
was the only one to make the NBA bring Nike in, bro. You better go look at the research. They did not
hold
support
on.
Nike.
Let let let
They,
let,
they
let,
were
let
converts and all them. They was
can
Hey, but what
basketball.
that got to do
can
with the
I take
game
you
though?
down history lane? Can I take you
What
down
that got to do
history
with the
lane?
game? What
We,
shoes
we
got to
been
do with the
waiting. We
game?
been waiting, bro. Come
We'll do
on.
that. Let's go. Let's
All
go.
right. So when Jordan came out with his signature, right, and he signed with Nike, because they were gonna fine Jordan. Nike said there and said, "We're going to pay your fine. Don't worry about it. Just wear the shoe." That's where the Jordan 1 came from. That's where the Jordan 1 was so popular and still is to this day. All right. So then the Jordan 2 came out. All right, cool. Still same scenario. Nike paid the fucking fine. This, that, and the third. The NBA took and hit their wagon to Jordan, and that's how Jordan became the big name that y'all know now.
So he bucked the system. You saying he became
He
the big
bucked.
So
name
He bucked.
because
Allen Iverson the
He
big name
bucked.
because of
Him
he
so
bought
and
the
him and
the
Nike
berry
so
bucked
he
the
for
wasn't he
system.
clothes.
wasn't a big he wasn't a big name before he got a shoe deal. That's what you telling me, Winston.
I didn't say that. I
That's
said
that's
and
that what
said
it
that
sound
they
like.
took and
You
catered to
just sat
get.
here and said
Oh my
you sat
god.
here and said the reason y'all know Jordan because of the shoe deal, he was wearing a colorful shoe. That's what you said out your mouth.
Well, do you not? Hey, watch
No, we
this,
knew
watch this,
Jordan
watch
before
this,
he
No.
watch
got
this,
the shoe
watch this,
deal.
watch
What you
this,
mean?
watch this, watch this, watch this. I'm gonna ask all y'all on the panel. How many pairs of Jordan y'all got?
It don't matter about that. We
I
knew
got a
Yeah,
Jordan
bunch
do.
of them.
before the shoe
Yeah, do.
deal.
None.
How you knew Jordan
Come
before the
on,
shoe deal
Winston.
when he
We
had a shoe
knew
deal as
Jordan.
a fucking rookie? Use the line. Stop it.
We knew
I
Jordan before
got
the shoe deal. We knew
Huh?
him in North Carolina, Winston. Come on, bro.
I got two pair.
Stop, man.
I got two pair of J's.
He was
Well,
lighting
I
motherfuckers
have
up in
zero.
North Carolina, bro.
I have zero. I don't wear them because they're
I,
uncomfortable.
I don't wear
No,
them
they
either.
not. I
I've
love.
Yes,
I,
it
never
is.
bought a
They're
pair.
uncomfortable.
I love wearing some. Jordans are comfortable.
You wear
What are you talking?
LeBron?
Damn,
No, they're not.
somebody dropped off again.
And Jordan said and said the same shit. He literally said they said it.
You gonna tell me how comfortable I am in my fucking shoes?
Hey man, if you like it, I love it.
I'm
But
comfortable
Jordan
in my.
himself,
I'm
when,
comfortable in my blue gammas. I'm comfortable in my sevens. I'm comfortable my retro. I'm comfortable in my retro. I'm comfortable.
I'm comfortable
hey,
in my one
you
pair of
like it,
Kobe.
I love it. But to play basketball in those shoes, that shit is not comfortable. I tried it when I was young. The shit ain't comfortable.
Or maybe
Jordan
you
sat
just
there and
ain't
turned
good
around.
enough at
Well,
basketball.
and shit, yeah. I put it to you, look, and I put money on that. Any one of y'all want to see me on the court? I bet y'all bust y'all ass.
You probably
I bet
would.
money. I bet money I will bust y'all ass
That don't mean you good enough. You just
to
good
go to
enough
the
to beat
league.
me.
Hey, I'm not sitting there saying I'm good
Definitely could
enough
be
to
me.
go to the league. I'm sitting there saying I'm good enough to bust y'all ass.
I don't know.
Shit.
If I just shoot your ass lights out, you'll never get a chance.
I ain't gonna give. I'm not gonna give you a chance to put the ball in there to bring it over your hip.
I
Really?
don't know if you that good now,
Really,
Winston.
I
Damn.
really,
Sound like you
really,
should
I
have been in
promise
the
you.
NBA. You got that kind of defense. I ain't even gonna be able to bring the ball above my waist.
Hey, I put it to you later. We can put some money up and we can meet on the court. What's up?
So tonight, Winston say he run a
I ain't no
four three
basketball player.
six. Winston say he run a
Tonight,
4-3-6.
Winston runs a 4-3-6.
He
I
say,
boxed for 4.5 years,
what
trained
does he
under
say?
Essence Jones, trained
Oh,
who
he
was
was an
trained by
officer.
Pernell Whitaker.
He was
and
off.
I will bust your ass on the basketball court or the football court. Football field, however you want it, I can give it to you. Or we can get in the ring. However you want it, I promise you, I can give it to you. I
It,
stand on what I sit there and say.
are we done with
I
Aesop's
ain't seen no
favorite
shit.
movie game?
Hey, Red, I can't hear you. I can't hear you.
Okay.
But I stand on exactly what the hell I say. So however anybody want it, they can get it.
I can't hear nobody.
Shit,
Y'all
I
can't hear
can't
me?
either. I'm gonna drive by to come back in.
Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Damn,
I hear you.
nobody. Oh, okay. You hear me, Bernard?
I can, I,
You
I can't hear
three
nobody else
dirty?
though.
3:30. You hear me?
Good Mike.
You say you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm good. I just wait for everybody else to come back in. Yeah, I was listening to y'all that night, Bernard. You and Winston was debating. That's why I sent you that friend request. Cause I was, oh damn, he gone. 3:30. You need to tell me who you are on Facebook so I can send you a friend request. You might have reached the time limit, Blackberry. You might be approaching 8 hours. I don't even know miniseries that last this long.
Oh, ain't nobody but me and you, Red.
Oh yeah, I thought they were coming back in.
Well, look here, man. We were talking earlier about the quarterback situation. How you feeling about the quarterback situation going into camp, man? Not knowing who who got the lead on the starting position or what.
Mhm. Well, right now it look like Tua got the edge because he's the most healthy right now. I mean, we keep hearing all these reports about Phoenix is healthy, not. I mean, he healthy, but he ain't been cleared fully yet. So until the man is cleared fully, I mean, we don't have no choice. We riding with Tua. But personally, we need both. I would like to see both of them on the field. I would like to see a real quarterback competition because it would behoove the Falcons for Penix to win the job because it would help our salary cap going forward and enable us to put more pieces on this team so we can just keep getting better and better. But right now, when camp open up, two will probably be taking first team snap. That's what I think.
Sounds valid. Um, the debate earlier was they were saying that the doctors was turning Pennis loose, releasing him to the team
Mhm.
to participate in camp. And I'm gonna tell you about me. I'm waiting to see that.
Now, is he gonna release him when is he
All
fully
right, there
healthy?
we go. There we go. Hey man,
We all been.
we
Y'all
gonna have
been
to get
through it.
goddamn Winston on the goddamn triathlon and shit. He do too much shit. We gotta see some shit. Your ass goddamn run a 4.3. You're an all-American boxer. You're a fucking goddamn bowling fellatio.
Hold
All
on,
this
hold
shit,
on.
goddamn.
ROTC
What the hell?
officer.
Hold on.
ROTC lieutenant, goddamn general. What the hell?
Hey, bro. Can y'all hear me? Mic check.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
got
Mike,
you,
we
big
got you.
dog.
We got you.
good Mike,
Hey,
good Mike.
anything I've said and said, I can show it.
Man, I already told
That's the
you. I
difference.
already told you. You ain't the only one trained in the ring. Now we can get at it. We can get active now. We
All
can
right.
get active
That
now.
that
But
that is that
We
no
definitely
y'all
can.
can't. No, you cannot,
no,
Winston.
don't do it.
Hey,
You
Winston,
all
stop.
will. Don't do it.
Stop it. Stop it, Winston. Stop it.
stop
Cut it
what?
out. You not getting in no ring with Will, bro. You 5'8", 200-pound. Will is 6'6", 320 pounds. You're not
Ain't no,
getting in no.
Look,
ain't no
look,
damn 6'6", bro. Ain't no
look,
six. Ain't that damn
look.
tall,
He's
goddamn it.
6'6",
But
320.
you tall, Will.
Hey, look. I done been to prison twice. That
Yeah, yeah.
wait shit. That
Some of
shit
us have
doesn't
been
scare
locked
me.
up. A lot of us have been locked up before. I mean,
I
I've
ain't
size
been
been
don't
to
to
mean
prison
prison, but I
twice.
showed up been behind them bars.
size
Yeah,
don't mean shit.
I've been to prison twice.
I seen the littlest motherfucker knock out a big nigga. They ain't what it is. It's what do you know how to use what you got? That's the point.
Exactly. That's what I said. Like if you want to lace them up and get in the ring, I'm perfectly fine with it.
I ain't seen nobody in the ring 5'8" reach up to somebody 6'6" that outweigh them a whole 120 pounds. And
Hey
now I
man.
ain't seen that. That I ain't seen. But
Hey, look.
Hey man,
once I ain't
it's all fun and
it.
game, man. If we want to have a lot of
I,
trash done with everybody,
look,
just
because I ain't look for me. I'm not getting in no
I
ring
want
with
to
you,
make shit
Winston.
happen. But you know what I mean?
I
It's just
got a
like
I got a bad
we just
back.
talking shit on this bit. But like, hey man,
Thank you, Blackberry.
I got a bad back. I'm 260 pounds. I can't see worth a damn. So I'm not getting in no ring with you. Now, if you
I'm
want to
not
go
getting.
out,
I'm
you
not
got
if
getting in
you
with
you
Will.
got to get a ring. So we go on the bowling alley, whatever, make everybody comfortable. We
now
can do
I
I'll
get
bowling
on,
bowl
alley,
with you.
whatever.
I'll bowl with you
I'll
all
bowl with
day.
Yeah,
you.
yeah, we can do that now.
All right,
We can do that.
so y'all nigga both.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Uh-oh.
I'm willing to race anybody too. Anybody want to race? I race your ass.
Now
Well,
and I
you're
might
on your
race you.
own.
Race
I
what?
might
On
We
I
foot
we
might
or in
we
car?
I
we do
I
I
it
race
at
40.
their ass.
ATL. Winston,
I
it
race
take
I
you in the
four.
love,
We
40.
done been
In
bowling
car.
I
alley
In
before.
love
car.
when folks think all big niggas slow. I love they think when we just one type style. I love that shit.
What you talking about, a
You got
sprint race
you got
or a long
sloppy. Hey,
distance?
you got sloppy big and you got athleticism big, and I'm ain't sloppy. And you got
He sure
we
here
can make
lane.
it happen. We can make
He'll
it happen
athletic
now.
big boy now. I
Hey,
tell you that
We can
straight
make
up.
it
He'll
happen.
hey,
athlete.
if you want to race, that's cool too.
What y'all doing,
Well,
sprinting or y'all doing
once
long
Hey,
distance?
It
what
doesn't
you
matter.
think
I'm down for
you
whatever.
It
I'm
doesn't matter.
competitive.
nah, I ain't doing
That's
no
been me
long
my
distance.
Then
that's been
Hell no.
like
See that
I ain't running no
Johnny
I ain't running
got
no
the
whole
I'm
devil
distance
not
with
I'm
in
not
nobody.
him.
sitting there and say that I'm the greatest long
I'm
distance
not running a
on
long
one.
distance. Hey,
The
330. I'm not running
Huh?
long distance with nobody ass unless y'all throwing a check on that bit. I run long
uh,
distance and throw a check on that
hey,
motherfucker.
look,
Oh, okay.
That
the
that's the
best
devil
mile I've
asking
ever
that
had.
damn
I
question about
ran
some
it. I
long
ran it
distance.
in 5 minutes 27 seconds. That's the best
You
mile I ever had.
you ran 5 minutes what for a mile?
5 minutes 27 seconds.
Oh yeah, that's slow.
What, that was in high school?
That's
Yeah.
slow. Yeah, that's slow, bro. That's 4 laps. A mile is 4 laps. You ran the four
Yeah.
laps in five minutes.
If you're not a long distance runner, that's decent. If you wasn't a long distance runner,
Hold on. No,
Uh,
no.
huh?
Not even 4 27. I don't know. I don't know.
If now that's what I was
Like
saying. Now if you
I
was
put
a
it to
if
you like this. I was running a 400. I was running a 400 in 52
What
seconds.
was your four
okay,
your you ran a 100? You ran the 100 or you did a 200? What you
that's what
did?
I was finna
I
say,
ran I
Will.
ran the 100. I ran the
You did
100
one.
in
What
low
was your time in the 100?
10:07.
Oh yeah, that was slow. You slow.
That's 100 meters now.
You slow, bro.
Yeah.
That's 100 meters in 10
That's
seconds.
100
That's
meters
slow.
now.
Hey, I
That's
tell
slow,
you
man.
what. I
I
put
don't
a
even
hundred.
remember my
I
damn
I,
In
track
high
I
number.
just
school?
I
I'm
put
just
I
I
put
saying,
ain't
a
bro.
gonna,
Ain't run
I
track.
ain't gonna hold you.
Ain't run track.
I
I
put a
did the
hundred
shot
on the
put.
I
I
put
did
a
the
hundred
shot
on
put.
the
I didn't run.
pavement.
I didn't run track. You
Yeah. I put a
Bro,
hundred on the I put a hundred on the pavement. Somebody
push up.
come beat me.
I don't even remember
I
my
bet you
damn
push
track
up.
number, bro.
I'm not.
Is that me breaking up or is that y'all?
Damn, somebody dropped out again.
Man, motherfucker
Man,
dropping out like
you
goddamn flies hit with raid.
seem like I got the best signal of the night. Me and 330.
Only
Bro,
reason
man,
why
no, I hate iPhone, bro. I
I
hate
only fell
iPhone.
out because cause my phone died. I'm on my phone. I'm on my other phone. My other phone died.
My check,
Oh,
my
wait,
check. Y'all hear me?
we hear you,
And
Winston.
Now I hit the
I
wrong
hear you.
button.
yeah,
I can't
good
hear
Mike.
Blackberry.
Good Mike.
I hear you too. I hear everybody. That's why I've been hearing everybody
Yeah,
on
I
both
can
phones.
always hear everybody. That be from iPhone users. But
All
hey
right,
man,
Android, baby.
I'm
Android is
tell
awesome.
I'm gonna
iPhone
tell
is
y'all
weak.
like I'm hey Red. I'm gonna tell him like I told this little young nigga when he came up. Talking about old school. What you got? What you got on the old school? I was like, okay. I said, I'm old school. All right. I was like, what you got on it? He said, shit, hot down. I was a hostler for Laser Spy. He said, hot down. He said, let go right now. Let go right now. Old school. I was like, all right. You been asking for it. I'm gonna give it to you. Hot down out the hostel. I started hopping and stretching and shit. And he was like, damn. He was like, you can do all that old school with all that belly. I was like, yeah. I say, this 260 pounds that can move and roll on your ass, boy. Boy, when I tell you I beat him so bad. Nah, man. He was like, nah, let's run again. I was like, nah, I beat you already. I don't need to beat you
Now I
again.
don't need to rebeat you.
For real.
I
You
done
did one
And
beat you
time. That's
already.
all that 2 out of 3 shit. You said you could
no,
beat me. You lost. You lost.
you
You
lost.
lost. Plus, I was too tired to go again.
Exactly. You
Yeah.
ain't want to tell
It's
him
just
that
like
though.
remember when MJ
We're gonna
showed
tell
up
him
on the
that.
court? I think it was like right after he retired from Washington. He showed up on the court and went to work on some young nigga that was talking shit about him.
Yeah,
That just like
yeah.
if the young nigga had told him, let's go again, Jordan, I would have said, no, I just whooped your ass. We ain't doing shit again.
We ain't doing shit else. I just whooped your ass.
I'm sure if
Don't
they went again, Jordan would have got tired. So no, we ain't going again.
nah, hell
Bro,
nah.
Android for the win tonight, bro. Android for the win tonight.
Every
Straight
time.
up.
All right, baby. Samsung. Let me see what version I got.
The
Straight up.
Galaxy, what you got, that 24, 25?
Don't matter. Android,
I got an
bro. Android.
S26.
I miss my Google. Miss my Google, goddamn.
What?
I
You
I'm
know,
always
telling you,
stay
no
one
doubt.
behind you,
I hadn't
Blackberry.
even updated my phone in a few years, so I
you got
probably
a 25.
still working.
Actually, my
I
phone
need
that
I
died
need
is a
to update.
26. This one is a 24. This is a
Black
S24 that I'm on now.
Blackberry, I would have updated a year ago, but I went in that T-Mobile on Camp Creek. And that's all I need to say. You probably know what I'm talking
Bruh,
about.
Oh,
I
I
call
hate
myself,
T-Mobile, boy. T-Mobile suck.
let me hey Will and Red. Y'all want to know what I did? So I listened to the wisdom of an OG, right? Because he told me, he said, can't that phone call in and out? And I was like, yep. He said, this one can too. And he held up the old ass razor. And he was
Oh
like,
Lord,
He still got a
razor.
razor?
he had the old ass razor, right?
Hey,
And I said, I'm talking about a razor that Metro came out with, not a razor that Sprint
Yeah,
or
I
somebody
remember
came
that.
out with.
Yeah, I remember that.
And,
Yeah.
I said, damn, I said, old school, right? OG, right, bro. I don't need no expensive ass phone. I went and got a damn Android from Walmart and called myself being all right. I said, yeah, I'm good. $50 a month? Come on. I'm good. And then my wife was like, so what about our cell phone? I was like, shit, I keep paying y'all shit, but hey, I'm paying $50 for my phone.
you got that? You
So
must got that straight talk.
no, it wasn't straight talk though. It was prepaid, but it wasn't straight talk. So I said, bro, I'm gonna be good, boy. Man, when I tell you that phone was so damn slow, it was slower than all out right, boy. And I went to that OG when I said, hey, bro. I said, look, I listened to you. I went and got that old ass phone. Well, it wasn't an old phone. It was actually a new phone, but it was with Walmart. I said, I went and got this phone, the Walmart phone. And yeah, it called in and out, OG. But by the time it called somebody when I tell it to, I done forgot who the fuck I was calling. And he was like, what? I was like, yeah, it's slow. I was like, I got to go back to some more modern shit. I gotta go get me some good shit. So I went and got me a S26, and I tried to put my S24 on the line too, but they was like, they ain't giving me no discount for putting the S24 on, and I'm still gonna have to pay like $40 for the line. I was like, nah, fuck that. I just damn what they call it, Wi-Fi call on this shit. If I need to call on this shit, I'll Wi-Fi call.
Yeah, that's what I do on my 24. It's just a device that pick up Wi-Fi.
That's it. That's all I do with the 24. You with Wi-Fi.
Yep.
But you can't beat the Android, man. All y'all iPhone users, listen. iPhone's logo is an apple. Ain't nothing good ever came from a damn apple.
Thank
Eve.
I hate apples. I even hate apples.
Apple pie.
Never been an apple fan.
White folks ruined apple pie. I don't care what nobody say. When they came out with that damn movie, I don't want no damn apple pie.
You talking about the help.
Not the help. American pie.
Oh, American. Oh, Lord. American. Oh, Lord. I forgot all the I forgot about America. You know what? That used to be a popular movie too, but they don't even talk about that like they used to no more. I forgot about it.
How y'all niggas know there wasn't no peach pie? How y'all know there wasn't no peach pie?
Nah, you can see it was apple pie.
No, that was apple pie.
That was apple pie. There wasn't no peach
how you know
pie.
There was no cherry pie? No cherry pie.
Nah, hell no. Hey, I'm gonna tell you something though. When you cook them, when you do the old school style cooking of them pies, that shit be the best pie you'll ever had in your life. If you know what you're doing with it, you know what you got.
They know what they're doing, yeah. Cause I ain't never think I ever taste somebody make a tasteless pie.
Until you tasted one.
They don't got no sweet. What? I said, how can you make a pie with no sweetness to it?
It's possible, bro. It's possible, boy. It's possible. People don't know what they be doing, bro.
Yo, mic check.
Good, Mike.
Hey, all right. So we talking about LeBron early.
Don't be. That's how we changed up.
Just dropped an article said the Miami Heat post a scheduled live stream titled LeBron Introductory Press Conference, followed by the date July 27th to his YouTube
Let me
channel.
guess, you want to join Giannis, don't you? You want to join Giannis, don't you?
T-Ted just said it too in the chat.
Yeah. Spokesperson told ESPN Sean Carvania that the club's social media department was preparing for the possibility of
so they ain't going back to Miami. What up?
And mistakenly
they go there
post
chasing the ring, chasing the ring.
YouTube page. The
He
post
ain't
later
going down to Miami. They ain't winning nothing in Miami.
He's still chasing a ring.
Chasing the ring.
In all actuality,
it would have been
still
better
chasing six. He's still chasing six.
He's still at 4. He got the Kobe yet. He's still chasing Kobe at 5.
He's still
worried about Kobe at 5.
Jordan, he got to match Kobe and Duncan first before he get to Jordan.
You do know Kobe was a fucking sidekick for 3 of his rings. Stop doing that.
Boom.
He was not a sidekick, bro.
Kobe had prime Shaq. He never led the finals and got down in scoring. He never had a finals MVP. And
one thing you will not do on this channel is give me any Kobe slander at all.
Ain't no
you will not do it. There will be no Kobe slander on my channel.
Don't get me wrong.
Why you gotta tell my guy that?
In all actuality, I do believe Kobe was a better basketball player than Jordan.
Come on, Winston.
Oh
I'm
my
being
God.
honest.
That's crazy.
I wholeheartedly believe that Kobe
He
is
was
a
a
better
carbon copy
basketball player
of
than
He
Jordan,
Jordan.
but
was a,
he
he
wasn't a
copied
better
But
Jordan. You
player.
can't be better than the guy you copied. And I'm a Kobe fan, and I wouldn't even say that. Jordan
Me
I,
is
too.
better.
hey,
My favorite
hold
player,
on, hold on,
and
hold
I
on, hold
ain't
on, hold on,
saying that.
hold on. Now, Red, you got an Android, right?
Yeah.
Is the phone that you have now not better than the version that came out 5, 10 years beforehand?
Huh?
Don't do that. Don't do it.
No, no,
Oh,
don't,
okay.
no,
I
no,
see where
don't back off the question up. Don't tell
Kobe
them
wasn't a
don't do
better
it.
Kobe wasn't a better
no,
version of Michael
Kobe
though.
was not better
How,
than Michael
how,
Jordan. You can't be
how not?
better than your big brother.
How not? How
Little
not?
brother can't be better than big brother.
How not? Cause Jordan was a mid-range assassin. Okay, that's cool. Okay, that's cool.
Much like Kobe.
Jordan was a high flyer. Okay,
Much like
y'all don't
Kobe.
remember young Kobe and shit.
Yeah,
Y'all don't,
Kobe was
yeah.
doing he was doing everything Michael was doing,
And
except he
Kobe
just wasn't doing it as efficient.
exactly. So all right. So if
He can't
Kobe
be
was
better
doing
than him.
everything that Jordan was doing, and it wasn't as efficient as Jordan, right?
Mm-hmm.
LeBron, I mean, Jordan was doing things, and LeBron was doing it at a more efficient rate. So then, what did that tell you? You
Hold
walked
on.
yourself in that path.
You said LeBron was doing what
What
he was
Jordan
doing
was
more
doing at a more
efficiently.
efficient rate.
Hold on. LeBron wasn't doing what Jordan was doing. What you talking about?
This shit got to stop.
What LeBron was doing that Jordan was doing?
That's what I need to know.
Yeah, you tripping, Wentz. You tripping,
What
Winston.
was Jordan
You
doing that
tripping.
LeBron wasn't doing? That's a better question.
Jordan did everything LeBron did and was smaller than LeBron.
That motherfucker
Cap.
was doing
Jordan
fake
won't
dunk,
passing
reverse
nowhere near at
layups
the
and shit. Come
efficiency
on,
that
man.
LeBron was doing. So that's cap.
Bro,
So
Jordan is
what's next?
what? Winston, you didn't watch Jordan, bro.
Winston, I ain't never
I
seen no
watched
LeBron
Jordan.
You didn't watch.
fan like you, bro.
I
I swear.
definitely
I'm
watched Jordan.
I ain't
convinced.
never seen
I'm
no LeBron fan
convinced.
like you.
Jordan
I'm
won't
God
convinced
pass
damn.
it
now.
nowhere
Ain't
near
never.
like LeBron was doing. LeBron passed Jordan half a year after the point of where
Yeah.
Jordan
I ain't never
retired.
seen no LeBron fan
Half a
like you,
year
my boy. You
after that,
got it. You
on
got that, boy.
Me neither.
1,200
Me
less
neither.
shots, and
I just got to laugh at this shit right here.
since we talking about efficiency, LeBron passed him in half a year more than Jordan career on 1,200 less shots, while also being top 10 already in all-time assists.
Hey, so
So
Winston,
when
how
you
many
sit there and
years did
say
Jordan
You
play?
Jordan,
you
Jordan,
How
Jordan
many
do
years did
everything
Jordan play?
LeBron do, that's a fucking lie. Jordan nowhere near the top 10 of
bro,
fucking
you
How,
did not watch Jordan play. Simple
I
as that.
watched Jordan play, and
Winston?
No,
yes,
you
How many
didn't.
years did
it
Jordan
was
play?
great
How
to
many
look
years
at.
did Jordan
It
play,
was
Winston?
great to look at. But
How
I'm
many years
sorry,
did
when
Jordan
it
play?
comes down to the
Answer the
pure
question,
game of
bro.
basketball, Jordan is not a better basketball player than LeBron.
Hey, can y'all,
I
My
don't
Winston?
know
10
Can
how else
years,
y'all
you
hear me?
feel.
my
Can
Can
10
can
y'all
you
hear
years
hear
me?
of
Can
Will?
Jordan
I ask something?
clubhouse.
Can I ask something?
Can you
Hey,
hear Will?
yeah, well, go ahead, shoot shit.
Can I ask
It
something?
ain't gonna change. It ain't gonna
Cause,
change my
cause
record.
I keep
How many years did Jordan play?
15.
So
Huh?
if you put Jordan 15 years against LeBron 15 years, who come out
Y'all
on
hear?
top?
No, I got a better question for Winston. I got a better question.
Go for it.
Since Winston want to go for all these numbers, right? And when you look at them logic that LeBron took 1,200 less shots and blah blah blah, woo woo
Huh?
woo, right? So when you say that, like you were just saying earlier, right, that LeBron hit more game winners and clutch shots, who was put in that position more, Jordan or LeBron?
Uh-oh.
You said who will put in that position more?
Who was put in that position more, Jordan or LeBron, to take those game winners, right?
I think at the point of when Jordan ended his
Well, so you
career.
telling me what you're thinking. I'm talking about
It's
what
a
you
No,
look.
no, no,
statistical
no,
Who
no,
fact.
no,
It's
no.
a
Hold on, hold on, hold on,
statistical
who was put
question.
in that
hold
position
on.
more?
Because off of that, I'm gonna just go off of the 15 years. I think
Lord, no.
Jordan may have put in that position more, but LeBron
Why
still
you
had more.
can't, bro? Answer
I
the
just
question
answered it.
straight up,
I
bro.
literally just answered it.
No, you didn't. You answered it.
I said 15 years to 15 years. I think Jordan was put in a position more, but I think LeBron hit more than Jordan.
That ain't the question he asked you.
That is the question he asked me.
No, he ain't
He
asked
No.
you to
asked me.
cut it off
That's why
at
you
no
sitting up here without
15
defending
years.
them.
I
He ain't
what
asked you
I
to cut
so
it
then
off at 15 years.
all right, we don't have to cut it at 15 years. LeBron played more games that he had more opportunities at it.
Y'all gonna give
So
yourselves a headache, man.
so with
I was trying to do y'all a favor.
no, you don't do me no favors. Don't do me no favors at
Yeah.
all. We talking
LeBron to played
we debating.
23 seasons. LeBron to played 23 seasons, which is 8 more seasons than Jordan played. Obviously, he's been in that situation more than Jordan.
So in that statistical category that you saying, right? He been in that situation more. Why
Mhm.
he's not winning? Why he's still 4-6? Then you feel what I'm saying?
So
Jordan
then
is
go
six
look
and
at
zero.
so then go
Jordan is
look at
six
the
and zero,
teams he had.
right? And when you say teams, right? And
Mhm.
I meant to ask you this question earlier, right?
Okay.
When we start talking about the teammates and all this and all that, right?
Uh,
Right. When they put Jordan team together, they put the team together to fit Jordan, right?
uh. Did the
All
Cavs
right.
do that with LeBron?
All right, boom. They put the
No.
same kind of team. They put the same
Did the
kind of
Cavs
team
do that
around
with
LeBron to
LeBron?
fit LeBron where the strength is,
Miami
right?
did.
They put shooting around LeBron. They put defense around LeBron. They did all that
Yep.
to fit LeBron's style. You feel what I'm
No,
saying?
Cleveland too,
they
Joker.
You
went
feel what I'm
top heavy.
saying?
But
They
carry on.
did all that. They did the same thing they did for Jordan. They did for LeBron. All right,
And LA too.
With LeBron,
Hold
they
on, hold
put
on, hold on, hold on,
Ray
hold on,
Allen
hold on,
out there. They
hold on,
put
hold on.
Shane Battier
You're
out there. They
fucking
put Mike Miller
you're
out there.
lying.
They
You're
put
lying.
James Jones out there.
You're
Come on,
lying. You're lying right
I'm
now.
lying. I'm lying. So
Yeah,
them
you're
ain't the
lying.
teammates.
You
Them ain't,
know how I can tell you that you're lying.
I'm lying. I don't lie, Winston.
All right, so when LeBron went to Miami, name me an all defensive player that he played with.
Shane Battier. What you talking about, bro?
Shane Battier was never an all defensive player in Miami.
Listen, bro.
Stop lying.
Listen, bro. Listen, bro. Listen, bro.
Stop lying.
Listen, bro. Ho.
Jordan had an active all
I'm finna kill
defensive
you.
player every year
I'm
that he
finna,
won a championship. Stop the
I'm finna kill
bullshit.
you. I'm finna kill your conversation right here.
You can't
Right?
kill my conversation
I'm finna
because you
kill it
still
right
in
here.
line.
I'm down to
That
all
was
NBA
Blackberry,
teams and all
Winston.
that
That
shit.
one
Though, listen,
belong.
bro.
I don't give a
Listen,
damn
bro.
who it was.
That ain't
Listen,
me.
listen, listen,
I ain't
listen,
saying shit.
listen,
I'm
Oh,
listen.
listening.
Listen,
oh, you sounded like it, my bad.
what did they put around LeBron to fit LeBron's skill set? What shooting, right? So was Shane Battier not a shooter? Was Mike Miller not a shooter? Was James Jones not a shooter? Was Ray Allen not a shooter? That fit his
Okay,
game. So
so
the same
so
thing you say about Michael Jordan, they put Pippen around him because what? Pippen can play defense, right? Robert can play
uh
defense. He can rebound, right?
and
So
and
those are their
and
skill
orchestrate the
sets.
offense and
Who?
orchestrate the offense. Don't forget that part.
And who?
But for both players, though, still had to have the certain players
Hold on, let me ask
around
you
them
another
so they
question,
could
Winston.
Hold
win.
on,
Hold on, let me ask you another question, man. Let me ask you
that's the
another
part.
question. Let me ask you another
Y'all sit there
question.
say
Let me
y'all
ask you
know
another question.
basketball. Y'all don't actually know basketball because
How
if
we
y'all
don't?
sit there
We stay in
minimize,
the game, bro. What how do you win the game, Winston? Doing what? It ain't playing goddamn defense all the damn day. You got to put
you the
that ball
fucking
in the
line.
goddamn basket. You got to put that ball in the basket to goddamn win that championship, right? Or to
So
win them games,
hold
right?
on. Watch
Did
this.
Jordan do
Watch
Shane
this.
that?
Right.
Shane
Did
Battier
Jordan do
had
that?
two second team all defenses in 2008 and 2009
What did he do
for Shane Battier
when he got to Miami?
with the Rockets. That was with the Rockets though. That wasn't
That
with
was
Miami.
2008, 2009. LeBron was still with the Cavs, winning going to a finals and winning an MVP. So again, what did he do in Miami?
Play
Played
ball.
good defense. Played
Stop the
good defense.
bullshit. Stop it. He was nowhere near this goddamn player that he was then than he was when he got to Miami. Stop it.
He played good defense.
Hey man. Hey man. Y'all.
So was
This
Dennis
shit
Rodman
doesn't
the same
make
player?
sense at
Hold on.
this point.
Was Dennis
At
Rodman
this
the same
point,
player in
it
Chicago?
does not make sense.
In Detroit?
Huh? What you say?
Was Dennis Rodman the same player in Chicago that he was in Detroit?
Yeah, because when
Oh
he
my.
came to when Rodman came to the Bull, he still made an all defensive team. Oh no, he made two of them, and he still led the league in rebounds multiple times. What are we talking about? He's still with the same player. Stop the bullshit.
So what was LeBron? What was LeBron teammates then? They went
Who was an all defensive player that he played with outside of AD in year when in 2020. It was year 17. This is the first time he
Look,
played with an all defensive player.
it's fair
In
to
year
say
Hey, Winston,
17.
was Tony Kukoc a good defensive player?
But Tony Kukoc a Hall of Fame player?
No, I'm asking you a question. Was Tony Kukoc a good defensive player?
No, I mean, yeah, that wasn't his
Hey,
strong point. That wasn't
the
his
only
strong
Man,
point.
reason
His strong point
listen,
was offense.
the only
answer the
reason Sean
question. Was
Battier,
he
the
a
only
good
reason
I
Sean
defensive
literally
player?
Battier,
answered the question. I said no. His
Mike
strong
check,
point was
Mike
offense.
check.
That's bullshit. Tony Kukoc wasn't a good Mike. That's bullshit. Tony Kukoc wasn't a good defensive player, bro. That's bullshit.
All right,
That's bullshit.
hold on.
The only reason Battier
If Tony
wasn't
Kukoc was a good defensive player, right? And
Why he
Jordan
didn't
is
win any all defensive
hold on.
team?
Watch it. And Tony Kukoc and Jordan was a good defensive player. Pippen was a good defensive player. Rodman was a good defensive player. That's 3 all NBA defensive players. Show me the one that LeBron had outside of AD.
Oh boy.
Show it to me.
You
I
can't sit there
told
and
y'all
say
y'all gonna get a headache.
you can't sit there and say that. No, you play with AD. You can't say, oh,
bro, this
Iman Shumpert didn't play good defense.
Hold on. I can't hear somebody. I don't know who's talking right
Hey,
now, but
Bernard,
You
cut
got
long
a
gotta come
bad
back
mic.
in, Bernard.
You got a bad
Your mic is
don't just adjust your mic. Don't go out and come back in. Just adjust your mic. Adjust
oh,
your
okay.
mic. Don't go out and come back in. They're gonna fuck everybody else up. Adjust
hey
your
man,
mic.
if I gotta go out and come back in the game, man, I'm gonna call it.
But look, that's like saying that Birdman wasn't a good defensive player, but we know he was.
Hey, but here's the difference. Here's the difference.
Do you gotta win the
You
award to
have
be a good
you have other all
According to
NBA
Winston, you do.
defensive players
According to
ahead
Winston, you
of
do.
them. That's
I
the
get it, yeah.
difference. You have other all defensive players ahead of them.
hey, what was Kukoc a good defensive player before he
Now,
came on the
once
team with
again,
Jordan?
show me an all defensive player LeBron
He
played
already
with.
said no. He said no, Will.
Oh, okay.
Man,
So if he
they
wasn't a good defense,
both players needed help to win, man. That's the bottom line. Both players
everybody
needed
need
help.
help to win, but
Yeah.
Jordan didn't
What you
build a
say?
super team. LeBron did. Jordan never built a super team. LeBron did.
They was. Everybody mic
I'm with
fucked up.
hey, Blackberry, I'm with y'all the way.
I can hear everybody. Winston. It was Bernard. Bernard had a bad mic. He just needed to adjust it.
I heard Red saying something, but it was low.
I'm saying both players needed help to win. Both players needed some good players around them to win. But I'm just saying that
Every team need players
I
for
know that.
offense.
So long as I'm sitting here dissecting, like, oh, did this player win this
Hey,
award? They
hey,
both
Red.
LeBron and
But
Jordan needed good players to win.
only one player needed superstar players. Only one of them.
And only one player won Defensive Player of the Year and had the scoring title in the same year.
Stop it. Cause you made me cut the article. Stop the shit. Stop the bullshit.
That ain't bull. Is that a fact or
Stop the
is that a
bullshit.
fact? Is that not a fact, Winston?
That's a fact.
And
Jordan did win
is
Defensive
it
Player of
not
the
a
Year.
fact that when we were getting down to the nitty gritty, you made me cut reading all the article?
No,
Stop the bullshit.
I told you to keep reading.
You's a motherfucking lad.
I didn't tell. Hey y'all, I didn't tell Winston to go ahead and read the rest of the article.
He said that a minute. He said that a while ago.
I'm gonna be real. I don't even want to hear no more of the article. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't want to hear that shit.
I don't know what point we were going with the article.
Cause ain't gonna be no evidence in it.
All right.
Just hearsay.
As soon as I started getting to the nitty gritty, you told me to stop reading, and y'all started talking 4-5 months.
If you still got it, you can go ahead. If you still got it, you can finish. Like I said a little while ago.
Yeah. Hold on. I found it. Don't
Because
worry
I
about
know if it was some solid evidence in it, then the Defensive Player of the Year award would have been taken away from him.
Hold on.
That's what
So
I'm saying. You reading the
let me ask
article
you
and
this.
try to.
let me ask you this, right? Let me ask all y'all. Do y'all find ESPN a reputable source?
Yes.
Not no more. They
Okay.
firing everybody there.
So if ESPN allowed Joe Torre to sit in
Uh-huh.
and announce his initial article
Uh-huh.
on ESPN,
Mm-hmm.
on a show, on a platform, broadcast
Mm-hmm.
to millions of people,
Uh-huh.
why are you so gung ho on this article?
Ratings.
Then they hired Cam Newton. Then they
Controversy.
hired Cam Newton
Side the
also.
bullshit.
Then ESPN
Side the
hired
Controversy
bullshit.
Cam Newton.
equals ratings.
They fired his ass too.
Controversy
Facts
equals
equal
ratings.
rating too.
They do? So why isn't Fox One bigger than ESPN?
All that stuff
ESPN hate
on Fox.
ESPN hate that controversy shit. They don't want all that drama and scandal.
But then all that so like me personally, I don't watch sports TV anymore. I don't. I haven't watched that shit in a couple years.
I watch YouTube. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no. I'm
YouTube
talking
and
about
Twitter.
like Fox One, all that shit. Like
You should
I
be
started
with
watching
all
that
this
shit
YouTube
when
and
with
Twitter,
all this
boy.
When
with all
Sean
the stuff
stopped
out these days.
FS
You
One.
should
I
kick that.
started watching it.
You can be, I mean, there's so much shit out, man. You can just pick the sports TV you want to listen to. I
The
mean,
shit ain't
Yeah,
everybody kind of
say
genuine
line
anymore.
yeah,
opinion anyway.
yeah. You can get a good podcast that's gonna give you some good sports news and updates. You get a
Yeah,
good
like
podcast for that.
the shit ain't genuine anymore. Motherfuckers be on there saying like,
I remember I said on my show that they ruined First Take. Y'all remember how First Take started, man? First Take is a joke now, man. When First Take
Yeah,
started, it was two people, one man Skip on the other side debating the daily news. Two people,
yep.
one moderator. It's a goddamn group. I don't even know the difference between Get Up and First Take now. That's how this show on just got ruined. Stephen A. Smith, it's a goddamn group family damn show now. All the motherfuckers you got on that damn show. It's ridiculous.
but that's the
Now
whole
I'm
thing
saying
though.
when it's us
Steve, Steve,
on the podcast like this, I like talking to a panel when it's us doing this right here. But I'm talking about as far as First Take, that was the one-on-one debate show. That's how the shit got started. They just be on there doing all kinds of bullshit now. They don't
We
turn it
gonna
back to
Since,
cold
since
people.
hey, since that man tried goddamn Shannon Sharp, ain't been the
yeah,
same.
but like with
mm-mm.
Stephen A.
Nope.
Stephen, and the worst part about it
Him
is
and
Stephen
Shannon
A.
Sharp
keep
used to be
calling himself
good.
a journalist.
Yeah,
Nigga,
cause
you not
Shannon,
a
Shannon was
journalist.
on
You haven't
Shannon
been a
getting their ass.
journalist in I don't know how
Yeah.
long. Stop the bullshit. You're an entertainer. That's why you're getting paid entertainer money.
And a wanna
You're an
be actor
entertainer.
all on my damn General Hospital. Get your ass
Yeah,
off
like
my neck.
Hey, he
you're
be all up on General Hospital too.
God, he be on damn near every damn
Yeah,
week
yeah.
now.
Yeah,
God.
he was just on there here and there. Now he on there almost every damn week.
Hey, I hope he betrays Sonny so Sonny can shoot his ass or kill his ass.
Let me tell you why I give it to Stephen A. though, because I like what he said. I like what he said about people coming after him with the whole LeBron thing and how and what's that the fat the fat black guy that got fired from ESPN a good while ago.
Jason Wentworth.
Whitlock,
Whitlock,
you talking about
yeah,
Whitlock?
Whitlock. I like what he told Whitlock about how he did have to sacrifice a lot, to get to the position he yet to have the freedom he got in his career. And I like
I
what he
won't
said.
negate it.
And
I'm with you when you're right.
I'm which way right. And I like what he said when he said
I know he called him a piece of shit, a fat piece of
He
shit.
is a piece
yeah,
of shit.
he told him that, but I can't remember what he said verbatim, but he basically said something along the lines of you not well at, and you been in it just as long as I have. Why the fuck would I waste my time on you?
Basically.
See, when you done put that work in, bro, And that's why I get to I can you he's somebody that if you coming up in the media game, if you
Mm,
don't pay attention, if you don't pay attention to Stephen A just because you on some hating ass shit, you doing
mhm.
yourself a disservice in that career.
I agree.
Because he absolutely followed a path of success.
If I'm trying to do that, I would definitely I would definitely befriend him. Or definitely have him on my side. He can
Mm-hmm.
get you where you. But Whitlock, all Whitlock do is just antagonize everybody.
At the bare minimum, if the
Yeah,
opportunity
create enemies.
of
That's what he
roles,
did.
if the
Yeah.
opportunity of roles, I definitely would pick his brain on how he went about the things that the steps that he took. I
Mm-hmm.
definitely would do that. Like
Decisions he
there's no ifs, buts
made.
about it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah, because I put it to you like that, and I say this shit a lot on the show. If you want to get to where you want to get, you need to surround yourself with people that's doing the same thing you're trying to do.
Mm-hmm.
And
Not push
and
people away and burn bridges.
exactly. And in
This
all
dude,
actuality,
he every show he come on, he banned with
where you're
advertising.
trying
Thank
to
you.
go,
Have a good one.
where you trying to go,
Oh, appreciate you.
everybody can't go. Everybody can't go, and that there is the hardest thing that a lot of people cannot conceptualize. I'm sorry, like if I'm trying to be a billionaire, I need to get down link up with motherfuckers that got hundreds of thousands of dollars, and then from there I need to grow from there, and then go to goddamn motherfuckers that got millions of dollars, and then I need to go from there to motherfuckers that goddamn is in that bracket. I need to go there. And it's not to sit there and say that I can't take people along with me. I'm on that. But you need to know you need to know where to weed people out. And you need to know when to feed somebody with a long handled spoon. Everybody can't go where you're trying to go because your vision, if you got visions of grandeur, everybody don't have that. And then long like when like all right, hell, let's go to Kobe. That's Red's favorite player, right? All right,
Mine too.
right. All right, all right. So then you already know this one. When it was Team USA, right? They played a couple FIBA games or whatever, and Kobe had joined or whatever, and they went out to the club one night. And when they were coming in from the club, Kobe was downstairs going to the gym to go work out. And LeBron was like, "Yeah, hell with that." Next day, I'm going to the gym with him early in the morning. And then the team followed. See what I'm saying? Those are people that's sitting there trying to go where you're trying to go.
And if I'm not mistaken, Kobe said that LeBron was late, even still to the practice.
No, no,
Cause
stop the bullshit. Stop the bullshit. He never said
I
that.
remember that. And
Stop the bullshit.
Kobe
He ain't
said
never
he
said that.
still made it there before LeBron, even though LeBron knew he was gonna be there that moment.
Now we surprised. You know who led that team USA? The man, the king, Kobe.
The King Kobe. All right. So what did he lead the team in?
Everything, leader. He was
Use a
leader.
lie. Use a lie.
He
Use a
was the
lie.
leader.
He
Ain't
didn't
nobody
lead the
looking at
team in
no
nothing.
stats. Ain't nobody
He
looking at no
he,
stats. We
he
looking at
didn't
him
lead the
being the
team in
leader.
anything.
Ain't nobody
In
looking at no stats.
anything.
You don't want looking at the stats. Nobody
Hey,
looking at no
hey,
stats.
Oh,
Winston, what
hold
what
on, hold on,
team
hold on,
what
hold on,
team did
hold on,
they
hold
say
on, hold on. Y'all
the
literally was looking
basketball
at
American
stats
basketball team?
when you was talking about Jordan career versus LeBron career.
Okay,
But
what
now
team did
when
they
we
say was the
talking
greatest
about this,
USA team,
stats doesn't
Winston?
matter.
Which team did they say was the greatest USA team, Winston?
Sure wasn't no team with LeBron on it.
Use a fucking lie. Hell, hey, all right. Let's be honest with everybody. You put the redeem team
All we've
against
been is honest.
then
Who
All we've been is
who did
against
they call the dream team, Winston? Who did they call the dream team?
back in '84. What are you be talking about?
Who was the MVP of that team?
Charles Barkley. Charles Barkley led him in scoring. Look, Jordan literally had the goddamn worst plus minus on the fucking team. What are we talking about? He had the worst correction. He had the second worst shooting percentage on the team. The only person that had a worst jump was Christian
oh,
Laettner. What are we
And,
oh,
talking
y'all, I
about?
bruh,
get it.
bruh,
It took me how
if
many? It took me about 6 hours, but now I finally get it. Winston is an analytics guy.
No, I'm not
but
an
he just
analyst
sat
guy.
here and said it ain't about the numbers that he
I
said.
sit there and say real shit. It ain't
No,
about
man.
No,
analytics. I'm
No, Winston.
saying real
We've been
shit.
sitting here
no,
for
I don't
4
know
hours
about
trying to
that.
wait for you to
Now,
say something
now
real.
was
You ain't
Was
saying that
Jordan
real
the
yet,
biggest
Winston.
star on the team? Yes, Jordan was the biggest
You
star on
ain't
the team.
said that. You ain't saying that real
But the
yet,
best
Winston. We've been
player
waiting for
on that
4 hours,
team
bro.
was Charles Barkley.
Especially when he just said Kobe didn't lead that team. You know
Yeah,
damn
bro.
well Kobe was the leader of that
Bro,
team.
Stop bullshit. Kobe
even
ain't
if you
led that
said
fucking team.
He was the
Everybody
leader
that
of
you
that
asked that
team.
was on that team will tell you Kobe was the
Everybody
leader of that
said
team.
he was. You just said Winston. Did you not just say who did they follow? So how he wasn't
yeah,
the leader of the
yeah.
team?
That was for workouts. What are we
No,
talking about here?
no,
When you get on the
forget
court
it,
and
man.
you go
Hey,
play
I
the
ain't finna
game,
get. I'm not finna
who
get
the
a
who
headache, y'all. I'm
Bro,
switching my
you
brain.
not gonna end this with Winston, dog. He gonna boy, that's I ain't never seen a LeBron fan this like this.
Hey,
I
that's
ain't
why I
never.
said
I ain't
I
never.
just sit. I let other folks debate this right here. I'm not what it is.
But that nigga is deep. He deep, LeBron. You know how they send you to the black hole? That was Winston at with the LeBron chat. He in the
and
black
I
hole.
say that
You ain't getting him about that
and
bitch.
I would say that.
You ain't
If
getting him
need
about
be, I
that
would
bitch.
say that. Like
Oh, we know
that
that.
shit
We
wild.
know that. Yeah. That's why these debates are entertaining. We need LeBron fans like this, y'all.
Hey, exactly. We need. It's funny. It's
Yeah.
commentary.
I need the laughs and entertainment.
It's hey man,
All right, so then if you want to laugh and entertainment, what is 16-6?
huh?
If you want to laugh and entertainment, 16-6. How much?
16-6. What is that,
Yeah.
bro?
That's
You can't
probably
be
that's
throwing numbers
probably
at what?
look that's probably LeBron's record versus Kobe back in head to
Nah, ain't no
head right
problem, nigga. You know it. You know what you know what the fuck the record is.
now. I was guessing. I'm thinking why else would he bring it up? Is that supposed to change our mind? I guess that was supposed to change our mind, y'all.
Hey
Nah,
man.
it ain't, bro. I don't need to change y'all minds. I could care less about changing your mind. Ideals in fact. I don't
Do
care
he got
about the team.
he got
Kobe
more
is y'all favorite
hardware than
player.
Kobe? He got more hardware than Kobe
Okay.
yet?
Yeah,
Now
he got more hardware than Kobe.
what's 5-2 and 4-6? Or what's 6-0 and 4-6?
All right. So then what's 7-0? What's 8-0? What's 9-0? What's 10-0?
No, no,
What's
you deal in
11-1?
facts. You deal in facts.
Yeah,
You
that
say you
is
deal in
facts.
facts.
That is facts.
So
This man here, man.
is it a fact that LeBron has failed more than Kobe and Jordan?
That's a
And the
fact.
final? Yeah, yeah. He lost more final games than him. Yeah, I have no problem sitting
So how
saying
you gonna be the GOAT? You made it to the final more than both of their ass and you still got lose.
it.
This
Easily
nigga, if you
because you
look at it,
have
he got a
bad
forty
teams.
percent. He got a 40% ratio. That's what he got.
That's a D. That was
That's
Atlanta
an
Dream.
F, nigga.
Yeah,
That ain't no D.
oh,
That's an F. He got a 40% ratio.
well, I was trying to grade against the curve.
You,
Hold on. Why this? Why this? Because I got something for Kobe and I got something for Jordan, right?
man, you ain't got
It,
nothing for
it,
John. We been waiting for that shit forever. You ain't got nothing for John.
all right.
Nothing.
Or Kobe.
Show me a winning season that Jordan had in his career without Pepsi.
Oh Lord.
Did he just bring up the same thing again? That what he said?
No, this ain't the same thing. I ain't say this earlier. And
What you
then
say?
I
What
and
was your
then
question?
and
What
then
was your question?
hold on. Watch this. Here's another one. Show me where goddamn Kobe has won a playoff series without Shaq or Paul Gasol on the
Man,
team.
you bring, bro,
Pau
you're bringing up
Gasol.
irrelevant. You bringing up irrelevant stuff.
Blackberry,
Goddamn,
Blackberry. I ain't gonna
that's
even
just like
laugh at
saying,
that, man.
bro,
I'm just finna smoke my blood. Got it.
bro, that's
This,
just like
Smoke
this
whatever the
is
fuck you want to.
hilarious, man.
Whatever you want to
This is
smoke.
hilarious.
that's just like saying you sending
Answer the
LeBron
facts.
to the playoffs
Show me
without
one.
Wade and without
Oh
goddamn Bosh.
shit. Oh
Did
shit.
LeBron win without
LeBron went
Wade
to
and
the
Man,
Bosh?
finals without them. What are we
Oh
talking about?
shit.
LeBron went to the finals without them.
Oh,
Oh
bro, he
shit.
went to the final in a weak East. The East was weak as hell at
He
that
just
point when he was in.
and got
Bro,
he
when
just
swept.
LeBron
mentioned
was
The
in that
number
ring,
one,
the
two,
wheat
and
was
three
East.
defenses was
Will,
in the
Will,
East. What are we talking about?
Will.
The East was
Will,
weak,
hold
bro.
on, Will.
The
Let's
East
not let it
wasn't weak.
Will. Let's not let him get away with that one now. He just tried to reference Pau Gasol in the same breath with Shaquille O'Neal. Let's
Got
not
it.
let's let's not
Hold
let
on.
him get away
Hey,
with
Blackberry,
that
was that a serious question?
hold on.
Man,
Where did I wrestle him in the same breath? I said as teammate. Where did he led a team beyond the first round?
No, you referenced them in the same breath because you're trying to say the impact that Kobe needed was that of a Shaquille O'Neal or Pau Gasol impact for him to be able to win. And
All right,
ain't no
so
way in the
hold on, watch
world
it,
you
watch it,
finna put
watch it,
Pau
watch it.
Gasol in the same reference with a Shaquille O'Neal and
Hold
the
on,
The same,
impact that he have on a damn
watch
basketball
it.
team.
It
You
it
need to be you need to
is
be
Pau
shunned.
Gasol is Pau Gasol better than Chris Bosh?
the
No.
same. No, the
What?
same pound Gasol that Kobe had to put him much
Stop it,
slap
man,
every night to
stop it,
get him to play. What,
stop it,
dude?
stop it,
We watch.
stop it.
Now
Blackman, did
now
you watch
Pau
Kobe
Gasol.
and
Y'all drunk at
Pound
this point.
Gasol?
Y'all drunk at this
Did you
Yes,
point.
I
watch him?
did.
Hold on.
Yes, I
Okay,
You
so
did.
you saw Kobe had to
literally
he
said
pretty
that
much
shut out your
willed
mouth
that
that
team.
Pau
He pulled
Gasol is
all them
not better
jokers.
than goddamn Chris Bosh. Am I hearing this correctly?
Chris Bosh.
Chris
Where
Bosh
did he
was
get
better
in?
than Pau Gasol. Yes, he was.
Man, you fucking crazy. You fucking crazy.
Come on, bro.
Yeah, I can't talk basketball with y'all niggas no more. There's no way in hell do y'all sit there and say that Pau Gasol is better than Chris Bosh.
I didn't know. I didn't
I
even
mean,
know Bosh. I thought you were
Chris
talking
No,
Bosh
about.
is better than Pau Gasol.
We said Chris Bosh better than
He's not
Pau
better than
Gasol.
Chris. He's not better than Pau Gasol.
When was Pau Gasol on his own team carrying them? When?
You said when was he on his own team?
When was he on his own team carrying them?
Before he went to the fucking Lakers. What are you talking about?
With who?
This shit gotta stop. So,
Answer the question.
hold on, watch it. Because this is the same issue I come with Jordan fan. Y'all only remember
Man,
certain
you
parts.
ain't answered the damn question. What team did he have of his own? Well, he was the number one player and he had to carry them.
Hold on.
The question is he didn't carry no goddamn body.
You's a
That's the
fucking
damn
liar.
answer.
You's a fucking
Pau
liar.
Gasol didn't carry no damn body.
Ain't that nigga with the fucking Grizzlies.
Carrying
And
them
was getting
how?
off. He was getting off at the Grizzlies. Stop this shit. Paul
That was
Gasol was
Rudy Gay team, not one of his team.
nigga, you stupid. Stop
That
the
was
bullshit.
hey, who that was? Who that was? No, hell, fuck that. Who that was in Memphis, y'all, with Rudy Gay?
Zach Randolph.
Man, that was Randolph team, bro. Cut the
That
shit.
won't run off team either.
Well, you crazy as fuck. Chris
Bro.
Bosh, Chris Bosh was with
Toronto.
they had a couple all stars
Toronto.
in Memphis. I forgot we
Yo,
gotta look it up. They had a couple all stars in Memphis.
man, Chris Bosh was doing that shit by himself in Toronto.
And what we was doing in Toronto? Nothing. Just putting up numbers. The same shit Jordan was doing.
Same
Pau
thing
Putting up
Gasol
LeBron was
wasn't
numbers.
putting
doing in
up
He
Cleveland.
shit.
wasn't doing shit. Like, what are we talking about here?
Once, bro, you just talking out your ass.
Nah, nigga, you talking outside your neck.
Yeah, I ain't got no hold there, but I am.
Bosh didn't do anything. Bosh didn't win a ring in Toronto, and LeBron didn't win a ring until he hooked
Bosh
up
couldn't
with
get
Bosh
past
and
the
Wade.
first round.
No, but he say Pau Gasol was a better player than Chris Bosh. That's what he
Yeah, I
No,
say.
heard it.
no, he
I
wasn't.
heard it.
I'm sorry, he just wasn't.
That's
Pau
your
Gasol is
opinion,
not a
man.
better player than Chris Bosh.
That's what we said. Now
I
you
mean,
saying
no,
Paul Gasol
fresh.
wasn't better than Chris Bosh.
Chris Bosh is not a better player than Pau Gasol. He's not. I'm sorry, he's just not.
That's your
See,
opinion,
like,
and you
hold on,
entitled to it, Winston.
hold on.
That's
Here you
your
go.
opinion, and you entitled
Here
to
we
it.
go. Here we go. Y'all get so enamored with flashy plays that you don't actually sit there and see the player.
Bro, it wasn't nothing flashy about Chris
The
Bosh,
flat.
bro.
Man, you crazy.
It
Chris
wasn't nothing
Bosh
flashy
came in.
about Chris Bosh.
Chris Bosh came in when when KG made it good for
Now,
goddamn
now, now,
a big man
Blackberry,
to goddamn shoot
Blackberry,
jumpers and goddamn
you,
shoot threes. Stop the shit.
Blackberry. You do remember them calling Kobe the Black Swan and calling Gasol the White Swan, right? You remember that time, right?
Yeah, I remember that. Mm-hmm.
Okay, okay.
All right, so what the fuck they got to do with anything?
Well, Blackberry know what that means. I'm
Hold on,
talking. This is yeah.
hold on. Watch it, watch it. I do you one better, right? Y'all
It,
remember
it,
when?
it, it ain't for him to know. It ain't for
Hold
him
on.
to know.
No, it's definitely for me to know.
No.
See, I'm basketball wise, I'm a Laker fan. I am a LeBron fan, but I'm a Laker fan. Period. Basketball ain't my favorite sport. Is goddamn football, and then boxing or goddamn UFC, then basketball. But here's something for y'all. If y'all don't know, y'all remember the whole Black Mamba bullshit?
That ain't no bullshit. But go ahead.
It is. It is. So where did the Black Mamba shit come from?
I don't know.
Oh shit, I give it to you. Black Mamba, the whole Black Mamba media push, that wasn't even before COVID. That shit was for fucking
Oh,
Jordan.
oh, you don't say.
Yeah, I will say. That shit wasn't
Oh,
for COVID. It
oh,
was for Jordan.
it was for
The
Jordan.
the the whole reason why Kobe was Don goddamn Black Mamba because Jordan was scared of snakes. Bet it up. Bet it up. Think I'm
Okay.
lying. Bet it up.
I don't care if it's. I don't care if that's true or not.
Right, me neither.
I bet.
I
Because
don't
when I'm
care.
sitting there dealing in facts, y'all don't want to hear it.
Okay,
I'm
so Kobe was afraid of spiders, and
yeah,
so
I guess he wasn't. I guess he
they
wasn't
didn't come
endorsing
out with a
Spider
Black
Man.
Widow campaign. There wasn't a Black Widow media campaign for Kobe. Instead, they gave that to Donovan Mitchell.
Man, this is
Because
crazy, man.
Kobe,
This
You,
because
is
you,
Kobe
crazy.
you,
scared. Kobe was scared.
hold
Y'all
on.
nigga crazy, bro. Yeah.
Hey, this is
Kobe
what
was scared
happens,
of damn
Blackbeard.
spiders.
This is what happened, man. When we go on the Bron and Jordan Kobe debate.
Oh
What
shit.
happened?
And T Terry, like T Terry said down there in the chat, they called Jordan Black Jesus.
Yeah, I'm not
They did
negating
that,
that because at the same time, Jordan was more athletic than everybody
And
else.
they call
I'm not
Jordan
negating
Black
that.
Jesus. What they call goddamn LeBron?
King, when he
Black
was
Black
goddamn
Angel. He
16,
what he was a
Black
giant
Judas.
angel.
the
Black
chosen
Judas.
one when he was 16.
They called him Black Judas.
y'all crazy, man.
And
Oh shit. Oh shit, Weston. Oh shit, boy. You lost that debate big time tonight, boy.
No, I
Big
ain't
time.
lose shit. Yeah, y'all can laugh and joke as much as y'all want. That's
no,
cool.
you lost
Oh,
that shit, Winston. You lost
No,
you
that
I
shit
ain't
lost
about
that
lose shit.
shit.
4 hours. 4 hours ago, you lost that motherfucker.
Yeah. Yeah, you lost. Yeah.
Here's the thing. Like y'all can sit there and laugh and joke as much as you want. The facts still
Nah,
remain.
this facts, Winston. This facts.
All right, it's not fact.
It's facts.
It's
It's
not fact.
facts. It's facts. It's facts.
We just want your boy to make up his mind, make a decision, so we gonna know who your new team is.
Yeah,
What?
yeah, yeah. You gonna
What is that?
follow him wherever he go. Yeah.
Hold on. What is that?
Hey man.
What is that?
Hey.
He said you need to hurry up and make your decision. You need LeBron to hurry up and make his decision so we can know who your new team gonna be.
I am a Lakers fan, but I am a LeBron fan. Basketball, NBA doesn't weigh that much for me. I pay attention to basketball because I like playing basketball.
Seems like
He
Basketball
you
a
is
more,
Laker
more.
fan,
more,
but he a
more.
LeBron fan. So
I'm
you
both.
Nah, I
I'm
get
both.
that because I was a
But see,
Kobe. I
me,
was a
like
Kobe
me,
fan, but I wasn't a
I,
Laker fan. So I
like
get
me.
that.
I have one team. I don't have multiple teams. I don't move like that. Any sport that I deal with that have fandom in, I don't have multiple teams. I can't do that. Cause like to me that shit is the sorriest form of goddamn fandom. I
Nah,
can't
I
have
get that.
multiple teams.
I get that 'cause that's how I am. I got my team. I got my home teams, and that's it.
Yeah,
Now, when I was growing up, because you know we such what they call it a implant city. What they call it
yeah.
what kind?
Implant City, yeah.
Yo, because we
No
such an
man.
implant city. Like my dad was from Connecticut, right? So my dad,
Oh,
So where everybody come here, you got money, we'll accept you here. You come on through.
right? So my
That's
dad
why everybody think
used to
it's
watch
gay. Oh my bad. Go ahead.
no, you good, but my dad used to watch the 49ers play a lot. Plus they came on all the time. Them and the Cowboy, they came on all the time. But every now and then the Raiders will come on because you know the Raiders had a history. They was a history team in the 90s. You know, they had a lot of history. So I used to like watching Rich Gannon and Tim Brown, you know, do their thing. So I was a Raiders fan back when Madden first came out. I was a Raiders fan. I wasn't even watching the Falcons. Like during the too legit to quit era, I wasn't even watching the Falcons. I wasn't even watching them. I didn't start really paying attention to the Falcons until the 98 season, to the 98-99 season when they went to the Super Bowl.
jumping on the bandwagon.
And I did. As a kid, I jumped on the home team, on the hometown
Exactly.
bandwagon. And I jumped on the hometown bandwagon, and I ain't been off since. But
I feel
I was like that with the Hawks too. But with the Braves, oh no! Ever since I was a little tight, I've been a Braves fan. Ever since I was a
that's
little tight.
I'm with you with all three Atlanta teams, but hey man, once we traded Dominique, hey, the Hawks show me because the real thing, I guess I started looking at the Lakers because Atlanta, man, these niggas they love Jordan, and I used to hate that nigga because he used to beat the Hawks all the time.
He
That's
used
why I
to beat the
picked
shit
State.
out of us. He used to
Right.
beat the shit out of us.
So I wouldn't go ever be a Jordan fan like that. So I said I'm gonna go way to California. If everybody else gonna have a second guy to cheer for, I'm gonna go way to California and cheer for that purple and gold team, Magic Johnson. I ain't know what I was doing at the time. In fact, I ain't even started cheering for the Lakers until Magic last ring. Right after he won that last ring in '88. I think that's when I started
Hey Red,
paying
hey
attention to
Red,
what's up.
believe it or not, that was the same. You said that 88 year
Afterwards, see, I'm not gonna
after
lie and
that
say
80.
I was cheering for. It was after Magic won his last ring. That's when I became a Laker fan. When
See, look,
the year they lost to the Pistons.
okay. I was gonna say I was born in '87. If y'all remember, uh, what's that? What's the dude that used to be the Black Channel 2 news anchor from back then for Atlanta? Rashad something.
Uh-huh.
Ahmad Rashad.
Right, I remember him.
My
That
mama
was
took a
Clint.
picture.
Clint Hood.
My mama took a picture with Amar Rashad and Danny Glover at the airport, right? Danny
Yep.
Glover Danny Glover like a middle-aged Danny Glover and my pops look exactly alike, like twins. So
So your mama married Danny Glover.
I used to think my mama was married to Danny Glover.
Oh Lord.
I used to think that, right?
uh
Now, what year that was? They had they had the All-Star game in Atlanta back in like I think that
03.
was maybe '03.
03. Because I was in
So
California. I remember I was so pissed off that they waited till I was living in Cali to have it here. I was so
hell
mad. God, I
yeah.
was so mad.
So in '03 now, this 3 years before I graduated high school. So in '03, I'm still thinking that that guy in the picture is my daddy, not knowing it's Danny Glover. Do you know who told me that that was Danny Glover in that picture and not my dad?
your pops.
Whoopi Goldberg.
Magic Johnson.
Oh my God. My man.
Because the day Magic Johnson was in the airport, the day my mama took that picture with Danny Glover and Amar Rashad in the airport, Magic Johnson was there behind the people taking the picture for my mom.
Yeah, man.
If y'all
Yeah.
remember, Shaq opened up a beauty salon over there on Memorial and Harrison. Well, he had a goddaughter or so, a godson or somebody who opened up a beauty salon over there off Harrison and Memorial, over there where the Checkers at and all that.
East side.
When I was standing there, I couldn't get the damn picture out the damn book that my mama had the picture in because I was trying to get a Magic because she had pictures of Magic, pictures of Shaq. I was trying to get the pictures out so I could take them to to get them signed, but I couldn't get them out the damn album. So I just took the whole goddamn book with me. As I'm flipping through the pages, this nigga Magic Johnson now look down, tall as fuck, look down at my little ass, and say, "Hey, who that is right there?" I said, "That's my mama and my daddy." He said, "That ain't your daddy." I said, "Yeah, it is." He said, "Is your daddy Danny Glover?" I said, "What? Hell no, my daddy ain't Allen. My daddy name ain't Danny." He say, "Son," he say, "Hey son, that right there is Danny Glover. That ain't your daddy." And my damn daddy gonna confirm this shit standing right there. Like, nah, that ain't me, son. That Danny Glover.
So
And
he
I'm like,
confirmed before. So he was standing there the whole time with you.
he was standing there the whole time with me, but but look, I never thought to ask them if they're my dad now, cause him and Danny Glover look just alike.
Yeah.
But that was the day that I really got turned on to Magic Johnson and his gang. I
That's
went back and I
crazy.
did my research on Magic and shit. I was like, this nigga Magic done showed me that my daddy ain't in this pitch.
Yeah,
Wow.
That's
man.
crazy work. That's crazy.
And thing about it, though, Magic was he was about a few years close to the announcement. Right when I became a fan, that shit was
You
kind
talking
of
about when he
depressing.
had got that? When he had got that?
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
I was like,
yeah.
damn, this is real. Just lost to Michael. Well, here we go again. Michael Jordan, another lost to him in the finals. I was so pissed again. So, God, I tell you, it was depressing being a Laker fan in the early '90s. I was like,
Yeah.
man. But I just I couldn't let the Hawks go because they was a hometown team. But I just never felt the Hawks was about winning, and I knew that like that Laker team was. So I said, look, I'm just gonna have to fuck with both of these two.
Much like the
I couldn't
Falcons.
let the Hawks go. I should have let the Hawks go.
Much like the Falcons, though. That it.
Now
So
see
you want
that
to get back to
football
some
now.
Falcon talk?
Football.
Listen,
When it
listen,
comes to
listen.
football, I'm like, y'all, you just gotta have one team.
See, Red.
That's
The
what any sport.
Falcons
You're supposed to have one team.
for their existence.
I disagree.
Look, Red. The Falcons for their existence have not went and learned how to be a winning organization from day one. When they
Oh, I'm with
passed
you
up
on that.
on hiring Vince Lombardi for somebody that was on his coaching staff instead of him. Ever since then, they have had a losing culture in Atlanta with the Falcons. And people can say, oh, they got a winning record. They got a winning overall record. What are championships?
Yeah, I'm with you.
Cha-
You gotta have some championships.
Championships the only thing that matter when it comes to professional sports, when it comes to collegiate sports, when it comes to high school sports, when it comes to park ball sports. Championships the only thing that matter. I played for Gresham Park in Atlanta as a kid.
Oh, they
The,
cheating, bro.
the damn Atlanta Braves. Now who that was that what part that was the Braves, if y'all remember? What part
Shit,
was the
we
Braves?
Braves. We had welcome all Braves. Goddamn old national had a Braves team.
It might have been the
Cayuga.
old Nat. It might have been the old Nat Braves.
Okay.
The old Nat Braves would dog walk our ass every time we played them.
Oh, they were good now. That was Coach Martin.
Every time we played them, they'll dog. Oh, but you know what happened to them, right? You know what happened to them. Coach Martin them. After
Oh man.
we'll talk about it.
Well,
But
you know
hey,
the inbox. I went to high school with
yeah,
his son.
yeah, we're gonna talk about it. But hey, they would dog walk our ass. But every time they got ready to go play nationals, they got their asses whooped by all them country teams. Do you think they were hanging their hat on the fact that they were whooping up on all the other little park teams around Atlanta, around Metro Atlanta? But every time they went national, they got their asses whooped.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't good enough.
Oh, you
Championships the
got
only
to.
thing that matter.
Yeah, I know. You're right.
That's all that matter. And when you trying to develop a winning culture, you got to go see how the other teams that lose but come back and are able to be winners. You got to go see how they did that because you're going to lose. But do you know how to come back? Do you know how to have resiliency? That's what this team lack. We good at nostalgia. We'll give you nostalgia all day, but we can't never build on that nostalgia. We
The
can't
best
John Cena that shit.
the best opportunity we had at what you talking about was them first 5 years we made. We just couldn't get over that hump, man. And we were and then we had a letdown them 2 years after we got rid of Smith, and then I almost did the impossible in 2016. But like you say, man, that damn culture, man, we just can't escape that shit. And the shit
Can't
just so
escape it.
upset. It's
Well,
10 years since
because
that
it
shit. We
start from
didn't.
the top.
Yeah.
All right, now, all right. We've now passed the 9 hour mark.
Oh
Blackberry,
yeah,
is this the longest stream you've ever done?
absolutely. And it's going to be even longer because I have yet to pull my car in the driveway, Chandler.
Okay. OG, you still here?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right, I'm just making sure because you know it's real late. Shoot, I
Well, it's
start my
nine
streams at
hour,
nine,
boy.
9, 10 o'clock, and I
Oh
be
no, he
off at
did.
this time most nights. But
No,
check
he
this
did,
out.
Street Daddy. He
Check.
tried to put. He tried to give you an OG bedtime. You hear that?
I'm just doing. Listen, I'm just doing and making sure he's still in the game. But look, y'all hit the like button, and y'all know what to do. Support the channel. He's been up
Appreciate
here for
that,
9 hours. Y'all know what I say on my channel. Do it over here. Tap the damn link.
Appreciate that, Chandler. Appreciate
Ain't gonna
that.
be. Listen, ain't gonna be no excuse. You see a 10-hour stream. You look. This stream was for everyone. You can't say you wasn't awake or you missed it.
Come on
So
now. Say it like that. Say it like that and say it twice when you say it. Say it again.
come on, y'all know it. Don't make no excuses for why you didn't
But
see this.
hey, I gotta give it up to these boys on the panel like Will 330
Yes, sir.
and Winston. They've been on here from the get go. They still here. Done
Oh yeah.
had to go out, come back in, go out, come back in, go out, come back
I'm
in.
saying, oh gee, you've been up here for 6 or 7 hours now, haven't you?
double dutching
Yeah.
this motherfucker tonight.
Yeah.
So I
Oh
got to
yeah.
give, man. Y'all know how it is with me. I can talk as long as I'm behind the wheel. I will talk my ass off.
It's a good thing, man. Hey, look, man. Hey, look. We got to do what we got to do as fans, man. Especially with these Falcons, man. We got to have this kind of energy, man. We got to bring this energy, this positive energy.
And y'all see that Cash App scrolling at the bottom too, by the
Come
way.
on now. Come on now. Come on. Do I need to put you on the payroll, Taylor?
Hey, I'm just doing what I gotta do. Y'all see the Cash App scrolling at the bottom.
Taylor gonna hit you with that cash out and hit the cash out. Hit that link.
Hit that. You sound just like him. Hey, man, everybody that's still in the chat, too, man. Appreciate y'all for hanging in there. It's still 13 of y'all in there. Appreciate y'all for hanging in there.
Damn, 13 on still in there?
Let me tell you something. Winston gives a hit. Winston, when you get personalities like me, Winston, Big Wheel, when you get personalities like this together, ain't no telling when we gonna shut the fuck up.
Did Cowboy come through here?
I tell you
Nope.
like this.
No.
No Cowboy.
I thoroughly enjoyed it.
I told you,
But
man. When I looked up there and
I
saw
know
that
you
cash, I
have.
said, man, I got to tap that
You
link.
love the LeBron argument. I know you have enjoyed it.
Yeah, three daddy. Hey, but see, that's why I fought with Winston. Man, we know what it like. We actually talk. When you can talk with somebody, cuss each other out, that's stupid. You can say it to somebody and come back and can come back deal me and parlay. That's some real nigga shit. That's some real nigga shit. Now you got some other content creators out there that say that real nigga shit is where you get you in the ground and locked up and all of that. Listen, being a real nigga is being yourself. That's what being a real nigga is. It's just being yourself. We can get on here and be ourselves and still and be able to acknowledge with one another, like, hey, bro, we just talking shit. Cause y'all know I'm gonna talk cash money shit.
Yeah.
Big Will know that firsthand. I'm gonna talk cash money shit. And you just got to be goddamn get there with me. That's all. That is all.
That's all.
See, I ain't like Red. I can't sit back in the cut. See, my boy Red can sit back in the cut, let everybody get their take. And then let me tell you what Red do. When Red finally get tired of somebody saying something that he totally disagree with, that's when he gonna start talking.
That's when he gonna tell you to shut the fuck up. Yeah.
Hey, look, Red got me a while back. It been probably about a year and a half. Red got on me about something, and he did it. He did it so slick. Didn't nobody catch it but me. Did nobody catch it but me?
Y'all, boy. I gotta slide in sometimes to get my point in.
Yeah.
That motherfucker Red got a slick ass mouth.
Yeah, Red. He slid me good, boy. I said, dang, he did it so good I couldn't even get mad.
Well, I remember Red told me.
Red to tell you, goddamn, like the first time me and Red first interacted, I cussed him off and slammed the fuck out. Hey, nigga, who the fuck you talking to?
Oh
Dead
yeah. Listen, Red told me one time on We Talk Hall TV. He told me one time, some of y'all football niggas need to stick to talking football. Cause
that's what I'm talking about.
I said, Red, that shit wasn't subtle, nigga. They know who the fuck you talking about. You talking about me.
But man, you were going on and on that night, man. On and on and on. Okay. I thought it was gonna never end, man.
I said something crazy, and Red said something. I said, well, Red, I just gave my opinion. He said, we don't do opinions up here, man.
That was the day. I was following Winston motto that day through the day.
I said, we don't do opinions up here. I was like, oh, okay then.
Hey, I'll follow that motto. That shit don't backfire on me. I'm back to opinions now.
Hey, y'all know Will, right? Have y'all ever heard Will apologize for a take?
No, I have.
Let me
You, you talking about
let me
me?
yo, you let
You
me let me
I
tell y'all.
apologize if I'm wrong.
No.
and just like Blackberry said, have we ever heard you
If I'm wrong, I
apologize?
apologize, nigga.
If
Hey,
if is a big
I guess
word in
that
your
means
case.
no. You ain't never heard of it.
Will ain't never been wrong.
it was a
Right.
live. It was a live we was doing, and we was talking about James Pill Jr. And
Oh.
I don't know if y'all remember this or not, but he kept being wrong about shit he was saying. He just kept being wrong. And I said, I can't wait to throw it in his face when this boy don't get charged for shit.
Hold up, bro. That wasn't that, bro. The main argument I kept saying is if the nigga is guilty, he deserved to get goddamn charged. I ain't say shit else about that.
You said he was guilty of something. You said
Oh,
he was
he was
guilty
guilty of
of
driving his ass
domestic
all the way down
violence.
now.
That's what you said.
Yeah, he was, bro.
What
He
he
never put his
guilty of?
hand on him. He never put his hand on. They never said he put his hand on him. Now,
Will disclaimer was he was describing there were different levels to domestic violence.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it said even if you beating on the door, that's domestic violence. If it's in that situation
If you
with a
show up at a
female.
girl house and you beat on her door and somebody call the police, that's domestic violence. You don't have to put your
Really?
hands on them for it to be domestic
What?
violence, bro. Yes, that's domestic
Yeah, that's
violence.
what
Knocking
Will
on
was. That's what
somebody's
Will was
door
Get
and
saying.
your
they
ass
call the
answer.
No,
police
if
on
you
you?
if you're in a relationship with that girl and you go to her house and beat on the door in a loudly manner and somebody call the police on you, that's domestic violence, bro.
Goddamn right. It,
Yeah,
it, it,
I
it,
remember that.
it's
I remember Will said
it's
that.
up to the police
It's disturbing
discretion.
the
It's up to
peace.
the police
No,
It's
that's
discretion.
domestic
disturbing the
violence. Y'all
peace.
in y'all in a relationship
It
for
ain't
domestic
domestic
violence,
violence.
bro. If you in a relationship with it, that
You
could be
goddamn
disturbing the
right.
peace.
If,
You in a
if
relationship, bro.
if y'all got
It's
something going on,
disturbing the peace. It
y'all
ain't
don't even
domestic
need
violence.
Nah,
shit.
that's
All right,
domestic violence, bro.
go ahead, think that
I wish y'all could see
Go
me
look
and
up the
run
doing
law.
across
the
the
Go look
Donald
up
law,
the
Trump. I'm
law.
doing
run
the
across
Donald
the
Trump
law.
shrug.
Fake news, fake
Hey,
news, fake news.
hey, hey, I'm doing the Donald Trump shrug as I say it. that's
Huh?
that's domestic violence. It's not disturbing the peace. I mean, it's disturbing the peace.
You said it
It's
right.
not
You
domestic
said it right. You
Hey,
said
that
exactly
y'all
right, my
know,
boy.
y'all know that little shrug he do when he at the podium when you know he's saying some stupid shit. He do that little
I stopped.
shrug.
I stopped watching that
Hey,
motherfucker.
and truth be told, bro. Truth be told, folk hate Donald Trump so much, but he realistic been our best president.
Hey,
Everybody, how many millionaires he made, bro?
No, stop it,
I've had
stop
my
it,
You
best
stop it,
crazy.
fiscal
stop it. We're
years.
Stop it.
not gonna do
You
that.
Stop it,
crazy, bro.
Will. Stop it.
How many
We not gonna
millionaires
do
he
that.
made out here now?
Huh? What's that?
How many y'all we keep talking about goddamn drought and shit. What have we went through since he been in office? What have we went through?
Yeah.
Unemployment down, unemployment down. What have we went through
For
Nah,
since he
who?
been
Exactly
in office?
right.
that shit
Unemployment
up.
is
For
up.
who?
Unemployment is up.
It's
Yeah, that's
up.
No, it
up.
ain't.
For
Gas
who?
prices
Yes, it
up.
is.
No, sir.
Oh, no, it ain't, sir.
Uh,
Unemployment is up.
Unemployment is up. It is.
But you
And
It's
ain't
then
up.
been
on
hearing nothing
top of
about
that,
no unemployment, bro.
on top of that,
And
how much you
they're
paying for
gonna have
gas
to
right
take
now?
the L.
These gas prices higher than the get it kite.
Gas prices definitely not
Yeah.
high.
Okay.
So what do you have you
Shit,
calling?
that shit was high when Obama was in office.
oh Lord.
No,
Hey,
no, the
hey,
fuck it
hey,
wasn't.
hey, hey,
I'm
Blackberry.
just trolling y'all,
Hey,
nigga. I don't
Blackberry.
give a damn about politics, bro. I
Man,
don't care about
You
politics, bro.
you better.
Blackberry, man, you
No,
need to
for
ask
what?
his ass for the
They
cash
never
app
impact. They
jump.
never impact us in the hood. We don't give a fuck.
Well,
They don't do shit for us in the
what'd you say,
hood. What
one?
they do for us in the hood?
I said,
Hey,
shit,
Politics don't do shit
that
for
nigga
us in the
said gas
hood.
prices ain't high. You need to ask him for a goddamn cash app.
I didn't know your get it. I didn't know your. I need to know your routing and account number,
Oh,
sir.
he look,
Ain't it?
he might got some of that big
Hey,
low and
buddy,
cowboy money
for
then.
security
Ah,
reasons, I need your
Yeah,
social security number real quick so
So
I
yeah.
so
can
Big
I,
make
Will, you
sure
say that the
that
government
this account
don't have no bearings on. You say the
on the
hood.
hood. You said on the
they don't do
hood.
shit for us in the hood, bro. Well, I don't care what president you got. if anybody know politics, the president don't got no damn power. They just a
Hell no.
figurehead.
What
They
about
just a figurehead,
Obamacare?
bro.
What about
Well,
Obamacare?
That man, get the fuck
I,
out of here with that
I,
Obamacare
I,
shit.
I, I put it to you like that. I'm not gonna sit there and say that the president don't have power.
They don't. They ain't got no power.
It's the thing is, if the president wield the power that he do have
Yo,
in a
Trump wielded the
negative
fuck out his.
in a negative fashion, it will fuck the nation up.
The president just like the goddamn
Yup.
they get all the
For
blame,
the
they get all the
14 that's
blame, and get
watching,
all the praise. Get all the
for
blame,
the
get all the praise, but you
for
got
the
to go let
14
your
that's watching, we are talking politics right now, but we talking comedic politics. We ain't gonna get
yeah,
all
yeah,
deep
yeah,
into
yeah.
it.
We
We
not
ain't gonna get
oh
all deep
yeah.
into it.
There's
We
nothing
don't
wrong with educating people on politics, man.
you
Ain't nothing
can't
Ain't
wrong
talk
with
nothing
that.
wrong with it.
Ain't
one
nothing
thing you
wrong with
can't
it
talk
now.
about. You can't talk about politics, you can't talk about religion, and you can't talk about sexuality bullshit. They
Like,
but
hey,
will
you
not
can't.
I
go.
don't know
You got
why. You
you
Hell,
need
got
to.
hell,
motherfuckers thinking that they born gay.
we talk about all that shit on the
Hey,
outside.
when somebody tell me they born gay, we end the conversation right there. That
Yeah,
Yeah,
conversation
some
is
things
ended.
you don't entertain now. Some things you don't entertain. You
Yeah,
let them have it.
everything.
me personally, I have no issue against a gay person or
No, ain't no
transgender or
issue,
whatever,
bro.
whatever,
Bro,
whatever.
everybody got a gay
If
cousin in
you
their
like
family
it,
or
I
something.
love it.
Yeah,
If you
everybody
like it,
got a
I
gay
love it.
cousin
The
or
issue
something in
ain't
their
for me.
family, bro.
The
My
issue ain't for
my
me to have.
yeah, it's
Exactly.
not for me to have. My thing
Exactly.
is this: if I'm going to respect you as such, right? Just respect me as
You
such.
better
If
respect
you
me as
can do
well.
that,
There you go.
hey
That's
man,
that's
shit,
that's the main
we can go
that's
rock
the
out for the
main
rest of the night.
that's the
Vice
main
versa.
argument right there, goddamn, bro.
You
Long
go to
long
the
you know where
bar, hit
you
the bar,
long
hit
you
the
know your
club, whatever,
place.
whatever. I have no issue with it. As
Yeah.
long as our boundaries don't get crossed,
Right.
I'm good.
Right. Don't include me in it.
Long you know your place. We good, bro. Long
No,
you know, hey.
no, I won't sit there and say that. I won't sit there and say that as long as you know your place because
No,
there's
you know what I mean by
look,
know your place. Long
yeah,
you,
yeah,
hey,
yeah. As long as you know your lane.
Don't
yeah,
As
involve
long
long
you
me in
long
it.
you going that
as
with them
long as
people who
both our
play in that
lanes are
same field.
established,
Yeah.
we
Who play
good.
in that same field.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like,
See, thing is, y'all want to know my boy, my son, my oldest son. He asked me and my wife, is it okay for him to have a lesbian friend?
Oh, boy,
And
yeah,
I,
get a couple on. Get a couple of
so
them.
yeah.
Get
look,
a couple
Got
of
to keep
them.
them
now,
around. Got to
do,
keep them around.
What?
do
now,
you not know the world you about to enter into?
Boy,
now
you
look,
talking about
now look.
you talking about entourage they roll with.
Now you know it's I got split personalities. I got I'm a dad and a husband,
Uh
and then I got Blackberry. I got two separate personalities.
oh, Blackberry stepped in on the Blackberry stepped
I'm,
in.
I'm fully aware of this, right?
I want to know what Blackberry
And
said.
when people ask me, do you know you got split personality? I tell them straight up, yes, I do know that.
Yes. Yes.
Yes, I
Everybody
do
got
know
them.
this.
If
Yes.
they
Nah,
tell you
nah.
they
Speak for
don't,
yourself. Everybody don't got
no,
them.
no, no, bruh. Bruh, if you sit there and talk to yourself debating on stuff, you got multiple personalities. I'm sorry to tell you.
Yeah, I need to
Yeah,
check.
yeah.
You got multiple personalities. I'm sorry to tell
You
you.
haven't
I'm
accepted that you have
Right.
multiple
I need to
personalities.
check.
Everybody.
I need to check.
Look.
Everybody
Right.
got
Wait,
Am I
hey,
am
multiple.
look,
I am I right or am I right or am I wrong? Listen.
say that
When we're
again.
all up on these panels, we act way
If you
different
sit
than
there
we
and
do in
talk
front
to
of our
yourself
grandmamas.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
you
you
bet.
literally
Oh
have
Hey, hold
hell
on,
yeah.
hold on, hold on.
Oh
Hey,
yeah.
everybody,
the
did
voice
y'all
that
just
you're
hear what
hearing.
Chandler said?
That ain't
Did
got
y'all just
nothing
hear
to
what
do with
Chandler
split
said?
personalities, Chandler. That's called
Yeah,
respect,
yeah,
nigga.
I do.
Yes, it
Split
does. What do you
Hey,
mean?
personalities.
oh, I can't
Everyone's
hear
got a
Chandler.
split personality. You act
What
in
is that?
different ways according to the rooms that you're in.
Exactly.
I mean, that's true.
Hold
Yeah, you
on.
right
Yeah.
about that. Now you right.
But
What
that's
Chandler
because I
say?
was
I can't
raised.
hear.
I was raised with some common sense, though.
It
That
don't
ain't.
matter. You got split personality. That's the
There you
debate.
go.
You got split.
You know, what was the first thing y'all said? If
Look,
you sit there and have a conversation with who?
Yourself.
if you have,
Will
if you
Will said,
that's
"Oh, we
what
all got
we'll
problems."
say. If you debate with
no, if
yourself,
you're
if you
debating, I didn't
debate
say
with
sit there. I ain't
yourself,
sit there and say that. Yeah.
yeah.
if you
That's
sit
your
there
He said if
that's your
debating
you
with
conscience.
debate
yourself,
with yourself, You got
Yeah,
split personalities.
you got split personality.
What you mean debate with yourself? Will, can you explain, please?
Right. Can
That,
y'all
that
be
mean that
specific?
mean, bro. Say for instance, bro. You sit here, you know good well. You know good well goddamn rent due around the corner, but you want to take this damn trip. You sitting there debating with yourself. You got your good side and your bad side talking to you.
Okay, okay.
One of them say, bro, you know we got rent to pay.
And
The
the other
other
one
one,
saying,
bro,
"Damn
hey,
that
bro,
rent."
but it's gonna be, hey, everybody
Now,
gonna be out here, all the girls,
now,
everything,
hold
bro. We
on.
need to
You
Are
go.
we
got to
See,
be
actually?
out there,
that's the split
Will. You got to
personality
be
right
I
out
there.
don't
there.
know. I don't know if
Are
that's
we
a split
actually? Are we
personality
actually?
thing
I'm
though.
finna say
Are
that's
we
a
actually
conscious.
talking to
Oh,
Yeah,
these
that's a
two
everybody got
conscious.
sides?
quiet in them.
That's a
Everybody got
conscious
That's a
right
quiet.
there
conscious
now.
thing.
I was about to
No,
I'm
say,
saying,
no,
Yeah.
no.
are we
All right.
actually physically talking to these two sides?
Oh, they didn't get quiet.
No,
Somebody
no. That
popped in. Dang, I got to
what
redo. Hold on.
that is split personality. Split
You think that's
personality.
split personality, not conscious?
Split person.
Don't think that's
What?
conscious?
yeah,
Split
that's more
personality.
conscious than split
Split
personality.
personality is that
I think.
when you go out and interact with the world, or you interact with yourself, and the person that is either, well, if you out in the world, the person that goes out into the world is different than your norm. That's split personality. If
Screen y'all
you
been on one
if
for 9 hours straight. Boy, goodness great.
if you having a conversation with yourself, say you just in the mirror and you sitting there talking to yourself, and the person that's responding to you is so fundamentally different than what your you in your being is. That's split
Split
personality.
personality. I agree
Man,
with that.
And you know what
That
they call
y'all,
it? You know what
Like
they call it
y'all
out here?
split
They call
personality
too
is
big.
really
that's
it's
real.
really a different person within your being.
It's kind of your alter
everybody got
You
ego.
one.
move entirely different. Like I put it to you like this. Like when you go out, say you have, let's say you have 10 friends, right? And you go out and this group of friends love to do this type of thing, and this group of friends like to do this, and this group of friends like to do that. And when you go out there with them, you're an entirely different person than your norm or whatever type of your representation to another group. That's split personality.
Well, this the
Because
thing.
at that point you at that point you didn't develop three different personalities.
Well, this thing. When my son asked me that question, I was no longer his daddy. I
Okay,
was
you try.
Blackberry. Because now, mind you, my wife is sitting there too. So
Uh-oh.
I literally completely disregarded the fact that my wife
Forgot the
is
wife was
sitting
in there.
next to me. And when my son asked me, is it okay? He asked us, is it okay for me to have a lesbian friend? Without hesitation, I said, fuck yes, son. You better have a lesbian friend at your
Come on,
age, and but you better have one. When
come on now.
when when I tell you my wife looked at me with a gaze of like she was about to rip my throat out.
Like, if
Yeah,
you better tell me one good reason I don't slap you upside the head.
I
she she
and then but
she was about to introduce you to her split personality.
she was
Yeah.
finna introduce me
He
to
forgot where he was at. That's
she
all.
was
That's all it
finna
was.
She
hey
was about to
Winston,
forget where she was
Winston, what they call Beyonce? What her split personality is?
Uh,
Tina
Sasha
something
Fierce.
something.
Tina
at.
No,
something.
Sasha
no,
So
Fierce. Sasha Fierce.
Sasha Fierce. And you
Sasha
know how
Fierce, yeah.
and how Megan Thee Stallion they call her Tina something. My
No,
wife
don't
name
get
is
me lying.
Tina, so she was about to introduce me to the stallion. And let me tell you, I didn't even care. I told, cause my wife answer was different from mine. She was like, "It's up to God to judge them people. So if you want to associate with them, as long as you know that they ain't that's not the way to be, then you gonna be all right." Now, see, I
Oh,
know
yeah.
scripture a little bit, right? So even in my head, in the back of my head, as she's saying that, I'm like, nope, don't tell them that. But that ain't who talking. The man that's thinking ain't talking. So the man that said that responded was like, "Yep, as long as you know having a lesbian friend come with a lot of benefits." But that ain't
But
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 that
but you
that
know what?
ain't for
You know
you to
what?
learn for another couple of years.
Yes, sir.
I sit there and say this to you. I
Yes,
applaud you.
sir.
I applaud I applaud
But
you
I hope
for
you
being a
took.
great father, being able to, help steer the younger generation in the right path.
Yeah.
Because if
Yeah,
he got a
yeah, for
lesbian
sure.
friend, hey, the very next conversation, if you haven't already had it, birds and the bees.
Oh yeah, it's coming.
And,
that
Hey,
that
hey, hey,
and Blackberry, you
hey.
needed to
Seven
pull your
Eleven, the
wife
Seven
aside and
Eleven
explain
run,
to
the
her.
7-Eleven run,
That's
but
why he know the. That's
not a
why
late
he
night
even know to ask
7-Eleven
that
run.
question.
Do that earlier. Do that early in the day so you already got
Hey,
it.
ain't no pulling the white to the side, nothing. She ain't trying to hear that.
No,
Oh
What
hell
the
no, hell
no,
no,
hell
hell?
no.
hell with the wife. At this point, that conversation had nothing to do with her. He need to
Nothing.
holler at
Nothing.
him.
Oh
Hey,
no,
hey,
not the
hey,
birds and the bee,
hey,
but
hey,
about the
hey,
lesbian friend.
Hey, but I can
hey,
speak
Junior.
I speak candidly in front of my wife and my kids. I speak candidly because
Now, yeah,
what I want my kids to understand is, as long as you are a good person and as long as you keep God first and you in your word, know your word, when you deliver the message, you've done your part. It's no longer up to you to determine if somebody is doing right or wrong. You delivered the message. If you told your friend that ain't how God meant for us to be, and then that's it. You don't have to go back to it no more. You've done your part. You delivered the message. But
Then
now
you ain't
if
got to
you
beat them in the head.
right,
I, I,
you can
I,
continue to associate with that person, but you've already delivered the message to them that, hey, that ain't the way to be. But if you choose to continue to associate with them, you ain't gonna be damned to hell for still associating with that person.
Yeah, it
well,
You
don't work
delivered
like
the
that.
message.
Yeah, it
It
don't
don't
work like
work
that.
like that.
now,
Yeah, man.
I give you
Girl, you
that.
walk hard.
The only thing I would
You
sit there
walk
and
hard
say,
in here. You
the,
pounding the
the,
pavement, girl.
the only thing I would sit there and say, take that man out. You know what I'm saying? Y'all just go do some man shit. You feel me? And just have conversation and just probe his mind. You
You
feel
got
me?
to do that. You
Because
got to do
because
that with your
because
boys. You have to.
the hell yeah, I got a son. My son about to turn on 13 August 13th. You
My
feel
son
me?
will be
Like I'm
13 in
going through
November.
it. Yeah, I'm going through it. I'm going through it now. Like I'm going through it now, right now. And I know like I can say things in front of his mother. That's cool. But at the same time, there are things that I know that I need to just have him separate so he's open. So he feel
Yeah.
comfortable to be open with just me.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
because
want
he,
my wife to
yeah,
know that. I told my wife straight up, I'm raising my boys how to be men. That's what I'm doing. So whatever I say in front of you, whatever I say to them in private, I say in front of you because I'm raising them to be men. Now, when it comes to my daughter, you showing her how to be a woman. You showing her how to be how to be a lady.
Hmm.
It ain't it what I could tell her some things that'll help her, but you showing her. You the example for her. For my boys, I'm the example for them. So whatever I say to them in private, I say to them in front of you. Because like so I'm gonna be straight with y'all. My wife, she get to talking too goddamn much sometimes. So
Uh-oh.
I,
Yeah,
so
man.
I,
Uh-oh.
so
We seen that
I'll be
before.
like, hey man, stop all that damn yapping. And I say that, and see, I tell my son, I say, hey man, when you have you a wife one day, it's gonna be a day when you gotta tell her to shut up too.
You ain't say
That
shut up.
yes I did.
Shit.
Uh-oh.
Why
I said
not?
it gonna be a day when you gotta tell her to shut up too.
yeah.
But but see,
Like
I know how to turn
if
the
she
coin.
if she's obnoxiously over the point, yeah. Sometimes, hey, shut up. Shut up.
Hey, shut up.
Was it a light shut up or was
Cooley
it a
Hill.
hard shut up? Which
There,
one was
there,
it?
It
there,
was a shut up. It was just a shut up.
That ain't
it's
telling me which one was it. Was it a
it's
light one or a hard one?
It depends on how she took it.
Hey,
it's yeah.
you better shut the fuck up,
It's
girl, before I slap your ass.
It want to shut the
you can
fuck
say
up.
anything.
Let's say it want to shut the fuck up. How about that, Will? It was just a
Right.
shut up.
Hey,
Like
bitch,
That's all.
shut up.
you can say anything. It's
Shut
on
Blackberry
how
your
wasn't
you
ass
taking no
up,
deliver it.
cheese.
girl. Who the
He
fuck
went
you talking to? You better
he
shut
wasn't
your
taking
Exactly.
no
ass
cheese. I
up.
was
Tell him,
trying to
Red.
get him to
Right.
take the cheese. He wasn't
It
taking it.
depends
You
on
That
can
it
say
red.
depends on how she
anything.
That
take
It's
it,
on how
boy.
you
red.
deliver it. But see,
Hey,
like
did you hear me, woman? Hey,
like
Anna
me,
Mae, shut up.
You got to flip
Shut
the
up.
coin. You got to be
I
able to flip the coin, though, and tell your
I have
son,
a daughter too,
yes,
and
yes, that's
yeah,
why you got to be
and
able to flip the coin. Yup.
yeah, I have a daughter too, and I would never call a woman out her name.
Oh no,
Right.
don't do that.
I would
That
never
I
I would
know
never do
damn
that
that's
well.
because
why you that's why you got to flip the coin.
if my daughter ever saw that or if my son ever saw that, they would sit there thinking, "Hey, that's acceptable." No, we're not doing that in this world because I can't allow you to go into the world, and God forbid if I'm not here for you, I can have you sitting there thinking that this is acceptable, and then something happen to you. You see
Yeah,
what I'm
Right.
saying?
cause them women got brothers
I
too.
can't put
But,
that in
but
your
just like
atmosphere
just
before
like
you
I
step
tell my
into your
son
flash
that,
flood.
Winston, just like I tell him one day you gonna have you a wife and you gonna have to tell her to shut up. I flipped the coin and I told him, but it's also gonna be a day when she got to tell you to shut up.
Goddamn right.
Yeah.
It's gonna
So
be it's gonna be even more days when she got to help you off that cliff that you ready to jump off of when
Most
you ready to
definitely.
go off the deep end.
Most
Because
definitely.
because that's
Most
what these
definitely.
women do. It's been times in public when I'm ready to straight just go fucking ham, and my
They
wife
just
done had to
reach over and grab you
chill
one
me out.
time. Yeah,
She
just
done had to
grab you a
give me
little bit.
the heart clencher. She done had the heart clench me. She be like, "Hey, calm down,"
hey,
and I'm
time
like,
out.
"Nah,
You gotta go home.
no, calm down, calm down. You got something to lose." He look like he ain't got shit to lose. My wife done had to do that plenty of time with me. So like I told him, I said, "You gonna have to tell her to shut up one day." But it's gonna be more days when she got to be the one tell you to shut up.
Hey,
Yep.
but Blackberry, I tell you this though. From what you done said there and said, whatever you doing to maintain and keep that flowing, keep it going.
Keep it going.
Because if you have a woman that is able to accept you sitting there saying shut up and allowing you to lead as a man, but also within her feminine energy to sit there and feel comfortable to sit there and tell you to shut up when you fucking up or when you about to goddamn or you're about to fuck up. Hey man, that's what you
That's a
need on
good
your team.
woman.
You
That's
That's
a
a
you
good
talk
keeper.
about
woman.
home. You
That's a
talk about
keeper
home
right
team.
there.
That's the real home team right there.
But see,
Yeah.
y'all don't. But see, both of y'all done put in that work. Y'all done been down low and done been up together at the same, together. So that's
Mm-hmm.
called trust.
That's what it is.
A lot of people just trust when it's good,
Come on
but
now.
you got to trust that person when you're down in the dirt too.
I'm trying to tell you.
That's
Oh,
it.
Cause
we but had somebody else add on because I can't hear some people. That's what it is. Somebody else added
you
on.
can't hear three dirty big wheel.
That's what I'm saying. I'm finna come back, go back in. Somebody else finna add it in or something.
And now, what'd you
Yeah.
say? Up in the top corner, it's a little half circle with the arrow. Hit that,
Yeah,
and
yeah, hit that.
Yeah,
Yeah, hit
man.
that.
But
that
yeah,
ain't
man, that
hard.
situation right there, man, y'all done put that work in, man. And like I said, man, that trust, man, has to go across the board. It's just like putting a spread on the bread, but you want to cover the whole thing, good and the bad.
That's it. That's it,
Hey,
Duddy.
Will Mike check.
Good, Mike.
Yeah.
Big wheel. You good?
You got his Mike muted.
Yeah, I hear
You hear
everybody
you hear
now.
330?
Hey,
I hear
hey Chandler,
everybody.
you there?
Yeah.
Yeah. Y'all hear me?
330.
Yup. Good,
Yes,
Mike.
sir.
Chandler.
All right.
Nick,
Good Mike, good Mike, good Mike.
Red,
Yeah.
Good,
Nick.
Mike on Nick. Yup. I hear Nick.
And I'm gonna tell you, like you probably everybody up here at least 20 years younger than me.
Yeah, I'm
But
here. How old you at, 3
Goddamn, 330.
I be
God damn, dirty, that's a long ass goddamn gap.
How old
That
you at,
nigga fucked
330?
up my whole
I
night.
I be
I've been
I
on that
be
motherfucker
I'll
damn near
be
10
64
hours.
next month.
Oh yeah. I'm 40. I'm
Oh
40.
no, not quite
Yeah,
20
so I'm
years.
probably the.
Almost there.
How about I'm probably the youngest one on the panel for real.
Hold on. 330, how you?
I'll be 64 next month.
He
Come
is
on now.
over 20 years older
When
than
he
you,
do it?
Blackberry.
When he do it?
No, it ain't.
Yeah, oh yeah,
Yes, he
no
is.
doubt.
He's
Come
'Hold
64.
on
on.
now.
He's
Oh
64.
shit, yeah, oh yeah, damn, yup, damn, shit.
Yeah, my daughter's older than y'all young bucks.
Bro,
Yeah,
I'm
he got
40,
30
man.
on me. He got
I'm
30 on
40.
me.
I'm 40.
Damn.
And I'm gonna tell you this right here, bro. I done did everything but go to prison and die. And you know I'm going away from here. And the only reason why I ain't go to prison because I beat my appeal.
Shit.
You
Well,
had a
So
good.
this is what I was gonna say. This is what I was gonna say to you young guys. If you can get you a partner out there, man, that you can keep it 100 with, and talk about anything, and you don't judge each other, and you support each other, man. That's the most powerful thing you can have. Cause I done told Blackberry, he got the best of all worlds. He got his wife, he got his kids, he out here doing his thing. You know what I'm saying? You can't beat that. You can have all the money in the world, but if you by yourself, that money ain't worth
Hustling,
5 cents.
hustling, hustling, hustling.
Tell you,
well,
man.
Hey, you should always value the hustle more than the currency.
Then the currency, cause the
come
currency
on
gonna
now.
take care of itself.
Come on now.
All you gotta do is put the work in.
Hey,
You gonna get
hey,
paid.
hey, Blackbird, you said a word, brother. You said a
Mm-hmm.
motherfucking word. Value the
Value the
hustle
hustle.
more than the goddamn currency.
Yeah. Cause when you get my age, you gonna understand money. And you'll find out that it ain't as valuable as you thought it was.
Come on now.
Exactly.
It's
Exactly.
your legacy is the most important thing that you're gonna have when you get my age. Your name gonna mean everything.
And we gonna get the David Pie '05 question here. Appreciate you for coming through, David '05, David Pie '05. But real quick, see that hustle. See, I run a family business. Me and
Right.
my uncle. It's my business conjunction with his. I tell my little cousins and them when they come on board, I need 100% commitment because at the end of the day, I don't need y'all motherfuckers to get mine. My hustle take care of my family.
Exactly.
My hustle gonna pay my mortgage. My hustle gonna pay for my kids to eat and have clothes on their back. But what I need from you is to understand that commitment that I have to put that work in. If you can't resemble that same kind of commitment, I can't have you around here. Because what
Uh-huh.
that tell me is when I need to call on you for something, I can't
You
depend
can't
on you.
trust it. Can't
That's what I'm
trust it.
talking about right there.
So
That's what you're
I
gonna make
need
it.
that commitment because you gonna have ups and downs. You gonna have weeks when it just look like you can't go make the money. You gonna have quarters when it look like you can't go make the money. The equipment might be down. Something might happen to you. You might get sick. Something might happen to to a family member where you got to be there for them more than you can be out here on the road.
Little baby in the hospital.
Whatever,
You
yeah,
you
all
ain't finna
kinds of
Yeah.
go cross
situations.
country on that.
But if I can't call on you while that baby in the ICU and say, hey, I know the baby hurt. I know it. But I need you to come do this run. I'll come sit with the baby.
That's real talk.
I need you to come out here and do a run. I'm out of hours. I'm gonna go be with your baby
Oh
while you
yeah,
out here
yeah,
on the
yeah.
road.
That's called staying in the gap. You're gonna stand in the gap for them.
It called keeping that truck moving.
Yeah, you gotta
Come
keep
on
the
now.
truck moving now.
Hey,
Come on
that's
now.
that one thing these big companies do. They keep the truck moving.
Shit, you think
I
not?
got to be
They
able to
keep the
call on
truck
for you
moving.
that. But if you
Not
gonna argue with me about my baby in the hospital, you want me to come make it? You want me to come? I said I'm gonna come sit for you, bro.
Hey
Come
man.
do the run.
Right.
If
Come do the
if I
run.
can't if I can't call on you for that, I can't have you. And I got family that done disowned me because I told him I need you to come be here for the family, the whole family, and I'm gonna come be there for your baby. He told me I was being selfish,
Oh wow.
so I told him I can't have you.
How you gonna pay these medical bills?
Hello.
Right? Come on, insurance don't pay for
Now,
everything.
No,
now,
sir.
I will sit and say that depending on what the situation is with the baby, like, all right,
Now, it depends
my
now. Now
my
But
it
my
see,
might
son,
but see,
yeah, it
like,
depends.
Blackberry talking about him being in his feelings. Blackberry, as the man that he is, he not gonna ask that man to leave his child if it's that
Exactly.
situation you fixing to go to. You know what I'm saying? Him as the lead man, he already know what the situation is, and he know what not to ask that young man to
Right.
do based off of
Right.
the circumstances.
Now that if that baby in critical, hey man,
Yeah,
look,
no, you don't
it's
even
Yeah,
some
talk to
I ain't
him.
it's
even
some
calling.
sacrifice you gotta
You,
I'm
make. Yeah.
canceling the work. I'm
but
but
it
canceling
be
the
like,
work.
like
but
what
let's say the
what
child in
what
there
what
for the
what
he
I
got a
what I
severe
go
flu.
through, right?
Okay,
My son was born 4 months early. No
All
bullshit.
blessings. All pray the more high. All blessings.
I was there when they took in C-section him out of his mother stomach. I was there when they said and told me, hey,
You
Mr.
gotta be
Thorne,
there for that.
yeah,
Hmm.
yeah, no, what she said, Mr. Thorne, the IC unit that we have is not, you know, strong enough to maintain your son. We transporting him to another hospital. All right, cool. Another doctor came in. The next doctor said, "Hey, well, Mr. Thorne, how mom doing?" I said, "She died. You know, she's still under anesthesia and shit." But Mr. Thorne, I'm gonna tell you later. I'm gonna be honest with you. If you want to go see your son, go over there and go see your son now because I don't see him making it out this week. Straight up and down like that.
No, you got to be there. You
So
got to
okay,
be there for that. You got to be there.
I
See,
said, "Hey,
and see me as a boss, as your boss, I ain't even gonna be. Once you tell me that,
right.
I ain't doing nothing but calling you to pray. The only reason why I'm calling you now is to pray over you, and that's it.
see,
That is
but
all.
watch how good God is though." Went to the other hospital. You know, after I made sure this mom was good, went to the other hospital. Everything going on. My son stayed in the NICU for 8 months.
Wow.
No bullshit. Mind you, they said he wasn't gonna make it through the rest of the week, and that shit was on what a fucking Tuesday. He wasn't gonna make it through the rest of the week.
You're a fighter.
Stayed in the NICU for 8 months. Had multiple surgeries. My son is about to have his 13th birthday in
You're a fighter, man.
shit
Come on.
about 3 weeks.
Wow.
And every time
You're a
I look at that
fighter.
man, every time I see him, every time I look at him, it
My dad
it
was born
it it
premature.
it it,
A
it
couple.
literally just remind me how good God is.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Every time I see
Yeah,
him, I want to cry.
yeah.
They said my
God
son
is
wouldn't
real.
talk.
Hey,
They said my
warrior of
son
life.
wouldn't talk.
And he talking,
It took my son 2 years to talk. They said he would
Wow.
never talk
but he talking.
because the trach he had a trach in his throat for so damn long. They say he wouldn't talk. They say he'll
Is
never
he
talk.
talking?
Don't Willie. Can he? Shit. That mother will talk your ass up and down if you give him the opportunity.
Well, he got that honest.
Talking.
So
Bruh.
My pop was born premature, and I'm here. My brother here. My pop's 78 years old. No, I'll take that back. He's 79. He turned 79 this year. My pop's 79 years old,
And he's still
wow.
here.
and he's still here. My pops had me when he was 40 years old.
I'm gonna say he
Mhm.
started late because I started early.
Yup. My son was born he wasn't born that early. He was only born like a couple weeks early. But when he was born, they told us that he needed help breathing. So they put the machine on him, but something was wrong with the machine, so they went to go get another one. When they came back, they said he was breathing just fine on his own.
Come on now.
Hmm.
Come on now.
And every time they put him on the machine started acting wacky. So they went and got another one. And they'll come back and say, "Oh, he breathing just fine." That's my
So
youngest son. My
he
youngest son.
he he didn't need it.
He
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 didn't
really
cut
didn't
need it.
that
need it.
shit off.
And he was telling the machine, I don't. He was telling the machine, "Hey, let me tell you something about my boy. We named my boy Callion. That's Callion is it's a Native American word for warrior of life.
Come on now.
Before he even knew his name, that's what he was.
Oh yeah.
Before he even knew his name, that's what he was, a warrior of life. That's what your boy was, Winston.
Yeah,
He was a warrior.
that's why I name him Zaire King.
So that's how, hey man, let me tell y'all something. If you don't have faith, if you don't believe in the Most High,
You ain't
I
gonna go
feel
nowhere.
sorry for you.
You ain't gonna go but so far.
I feel sorry for you, and I hope you change your mind. But let's get to this question right here from David Pie 05. He say, "Who y'all? What he say? Who's gonna be Who's gonna be quarterback that takes us to the bowl this year?"
Well, I'll sit and say that. I appreciate his optimism, but
He asking a
this ain't
question.
this isn't our Super Bowl window doesn't open till next year. To be honest, our super and I know a lot of people sitting there say, "Well, we wasting all these players' prime and all this other shit." How about that? Our Super Bowl window doesn't officially open
We
till
are.
next year because next year a quarterback decision will be made. Whether we keep him Penny, whether
Oh,
we
it ain't
keep
gonna
him
be made
Tua,
this year.
or by 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 draft time, well during draft time, after that should happen, before next season, as in next year, our quarterback decision will be made.
You should
Whether
say, by the draft next April, the quarterback decision will be made.
Oh, that's why the
yeah,
window don't open till then.
Yeah.
yeah, that's
And
why the window
and,
doesn't
and,
open.
and next season is when the Super Bowl's back here, too.
Mm-hmm.
Man, look, this is the Rams' year. We just need to go ahead and face that. This is the Rams' year.
Most
We
definitely.
need to face that. Why we gotta
Yeah.
face that?
Man, who the fuck is fucking with the Browns? In all actuality, like Aaron Donald is coming back to the round. Like that's gonna
Oh,
happen.
is he gonna
Aaron
come
Donald,
back?
hell yeah, he's coming back. Aaron Donald's coming back to the round. So
So
what do
we ought to
you?
be scared.
So it ain't about being scared. It ain't about being scared at
Now, they
all.
got a fucking super team.
When
But
when
we ought to
when
be
when
Respect
nervous.
their hustle.
when when there's a discrepancy in talent level, and you have questions about the most important position, unless one of them motherfuckers lock it down and then lock in during the season, this ain't gonna be our year.
But it's the Rams
And
here
and
because Aaron Donald coming back.
It ain't just because of that.
hold on,
It's
hold on.
because of who all they
You
got this
you
off
you
season.
you have Sam Donald, you got Puka, you still got Devontae Adams, you got
Reigning
Miles Garrett,
MVP,
you got
They
Aaron
got
McDuffie.
Donald
Sam.
coming back, you
Did you
got
say Sam
McDuffie.
Donald?
They got He
No,
meant Stafford.
Stafford.
Matthew Stafford. Uh huh.
You got McDuffie and the other corner from Kansas City. You got both of their corners. Like I hate to break it to you. Oh, who else they got over there? Fisk, um, Turner. Like
Didn't they pick up Miles Garrett?
yeah,
Y'all gotta
yeah. They
stop
got.
being
I
scared of
already
people,
said
bro. Y'all gotta
like
stop being scared of people. This
I,
the
I
NFL.
ain't
it's
scared of
hold
nobody.
on,
This
hold
the
We
on.
just talking about
NFL.
who they got.
It's
Yeah.
not about being scared of people. It's about just being factual about shit.
That's
That
all.
ain't factual.
Sound like being nervous.
And
If
Yeah,
knowing
that
you
your
don't
sounds
have
very
opponent.
scary.
if you
That
do
sounds
not
You
very
gotta
have
know
your
where
scary,
you
bro.
are.
quarterback situation figured out, there's no way you can compete against that team.
We just got a quarterback competition, bro.
All right.
What are we
All
Didn't the
right.
talking
Falcons
about
beat
here?
didn't the Falcons beat the Rams last year?
You sure
Yeah.
did.
Did the Rams have my girls last year?
It don't matter, bro.
Did the
That's why.
Falcons have a good coach last year? Did we
Hell
have
no.
a competent coach?
Nope.
And check, hey,
Okay.
check. The Falcons didn't beat the Rams.
Hey,
Bijan beat the Rams.
watch
Don't he
this.
play
Watch
for
this.
the
Hold on,
Falcons?
Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Yeah, y'all remember when Philly won their last Super
He
Bowl?
play for the Falcons, don't he?
Yeah, y'all
I
remember
thought
when
he
Philly
did.
won
That
their
was
last
somebody
Super
told me.
Bowl? Y'all
Go ahead.
remember
What'd you
that?
say, Winston? What'd you
Y'all
say?
remember when Philly won their last Super Bowl?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You remember how in the preseason and the thing it was pretty much already chopped up because you knew what they were gonna do? That's pretty much the same shit that's going on with the Rams this year. Now,
Look,
do I?
The Rams are they got a really good team on paper, yes. And Puka
Hmm?
Nakua is a fucking beast. Yes, he is. And Matthew
Hmm?
Stafford still slinging that thing. And that
Hmm?
defense on paper do look like it's gonna be tenacious. But why do you think that the Falcons wouldn't be capable of being just as successful as them?
Just as successful? I don't see that. I
No,
think
but
that.
that's why I'm asking you. Why not?
Because we don't know who our quarterback is.
There you go.
Oh.
We don't know who our quarterback gonna be,
Oh.
I don't
and
have
then
no.
we honestly don't know what the fuck they gonna do when they get on the field
Are they
starting week one.
Well, I would,
are we gonna know who's gonna start by the end of preseason?
Yep.
and then I might
Better.
have a different conversation with you. But
So
as of
so
we talking
As
right
of right
now,
now, yeah, as of
uh,
right now,
right now we talking current.
But you do expect the quarterback situation to be resolved though, right?
right, right.
Yeah,
it
but
has. It,
yeah,
well, it
but then
ain't
you
no
know,
respect. It has to
You
be
can't
resolved.
have two quarterbacks out
Okay.
on the field
And
at the
and
same
It
and,
has
time.
to
and
be
once
resolved.
and once it's resolved, what are your expectations then?
Depending
well,
on
give
who
me a
it is.
name. Give me a
No,
name.
hold on. Winston's
It
about to say it. Say it, Winston.
depends on who it is.
Right. Give me a
Ah.
name.
All right,
Tua,
so Tua, I think Tua can get us to like 9 to 10 wins.
Penix.
What about Michael Penix?
Penix, if Penix play up to what he can be, I think we can go anywhere from 9 to 12 wins.
So the same.
Wait a minute, that's the same
So
thing.
you got
That's
the
the same
same
thing, right?
amount of faith in Penix as you do in Tua.
Yeah,
He said 12 wins with Penix.
He
I
No, he
said
said
didn't.
9 to 12.
A
I
He
said
said
possibility
nine
of
to
9 to
12.
12
twelve.
for both of them.
If Penix can play up to what he can be, then 9 to 12 wins.
And you said 9 to 12 for Tua too, right?
I said nine to
No,
ten.
9 to
He
10.
said
Oh,
9
9
to
to
10.
10.
So
Oh, okay, 9
that's
to
the
10.
same amount of faith, basically. That's the same
No, it's
amount of
not.
faith.
No, not if
So
you
it
talking
so
12 wins
so only two. So it's only a 2 game difference.
in the
Two
regular
games.
season with the schedule
All right,
that we got.
hold on. Watch this. Watch this. How many games we lost the division by last season?
I don't remember.
One.
About
Right.
half a game.
A half a game.
Yeah, like
Okay.
a half
So
or
so
like
two,
1 game, a half a game. Yeah.
when people sit and say 2 games ain't much of a difference, that's a lie.
2 games is a lot, man.
No, but no, we talking about your faith in the
So
quarterback
let
and
me
the
ask
amount of
y'all.
games that you think we can win with them. 10 games is a playoff berth in most cases. That's a
So let me
playoff
ask.
berth.
No,
In
not
this
really.
division, in this
Yeah,
division,
in
nine
this
games is a
division.
playoff berth.
Will those 10 games give you a home game?
If
If
you
you
win the
win the
division,
division,
yeah. So, like I said, about the
Would, would,
same amount of faith.
would you play the same person with 10 wins versus 12 wins?
Would you play? Would you? Hold on. Would you? You said
in
would
the
you
playoffs.
play
In the playoffs. In the playoffs.
the same person with 10 wins with 12
Would
wins?
it would the play would your playoff games be the same team
Would
if you win the
would you have
division?
the same seed as what he's asking?
Let me ask y'all a question, bro.
Oh, I don't know. That depends on how the
Can
season
y'all
Answer,
hear me?
play out.
Mic
answer my
check. Mic
question.
check. Mic check.
Yeah, you good?
Good
So,
Mike. Good Mike,
so
Will.
did the coaching staff cost us 3 games last night? Yes or no?
They
I mean,
cost
I
us
mean,
two.
damn, last year, last year,
That's the last night. Damn, the football
last
season
year, did
came
they
back.
cost us? Did they
Damn, did
cost
I
us
miss
at
the
least three
game?
games last year?
At least 2 games, in my
Yeah.
Yeah.
opinion.
All right. What
Yes,
about
they did.
special team? How many games did special team cost us?
At least two. At least two.
Okay, so what was
I say
our record
one,
last year? What was our record last year?
8-9.
8.
8 and 9.
So by y'all explanation, 4 games was cost us either by coaching or goddamn special team.
Special
So
team.
if we win those games, what is our record?
12
12
and
games.
12 and
12
5.
and 5.
12 and
12 and
5.
12 and
5.
5.
That's a 12-win team with the quarterback situation we had. So we didn't have a quarterback
Mm-hmm.
problem. We had a fucking
Mm-hmm.
coaching problem.
It was the same situation the year before that too.
We had a
Same
coaching problem, bro.
situation.
So why are we so stuck on we don't have a quarterback? So that's why I can't see what. Come on, bro. That's not the problem. We got 2 capable quarterback. The problem is what the coaching staff gonna do. That's the question.
That's a good
Well,
point, Will.
I think the play calling and all that is different based off of who
No,
start.
that's what cost us. That's what cost us 330.
And
The
and
Right.
coaching.
wasn't the Rams, wasn't they favoring the Rams to go to the Super Bowl in the NFC when we beat them?
Yes,
Yes,
yes.
they sure were. As a
So
matter of
So we
fact, that
got to
game
stop.
that
We
we
got to
beat them,
stop
that
being this paranoid ass fan base. Stop being scared of every goddamn body, and let us be the goddamn bully sometime. Why
Well,
can't
yeah,
we be the bully? Why can't
yeah,
we be the
I gotta
bully?
disagree with that now.
Well, disagree
now
with
look,
what?
Will.
In order
Anytime,
for you to, in
anytime we
order
make
for
the
you to
playoffs, I
have that,
feel like we got a chance.
when when you have that kind of mindset, you have to, in my case, you got to show me. And I think I'm this way because of my efforts that I have done. I have individually done to support this team. I done made a lot of 7-hour drives back and forth to Atlanta,
And
and and,
what made you
and
disappointed? The coaching, not the players, right? The
just
coaching made you
just
disappointed.
totally no,
overall, the
just the
total,
total
yeah,
experience.
I can agree with him now. It's the totality. It ain't just the coaching.
Right.
Because
Hey, hey,
when receivers drop balls,
hey,
that went
see,
that
Daddy, where
counted
the hell you
towards
at?
the losing effort.
Here's the thing. Here's the difference. Big Wheel. When you in that
I'm listening.
stadium, when you
I'm
in that
listening.
sta- when you in that stadium,
Uh huh.
it's different than looking at it on TV.
Oh, of course. I've been to games. I've been to
It's
games.
well, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I'm talking 8 games a week. I mean, 8 games a year, at least 8 games a year. I'm talking with all the preparation that I go through individually to do what I do. So my motivation, the positive and the negative, is going to be different than a lot of people because of what I do as an individual. And see,
Okay,
that's why.
let me ask you a question, Daddy.
Okay,
Is there a gauge of frustration that's different for one position than it is for the other with you? Or do you just have that same amount of frustration of not being able to win with every position on the field? So like
well,
for instance,
it's different.
if you see a receiver drop a pass that could have got us the lead, is that going to disappoint you more than somebody missing a tackle that give up a game-winning score, or somebody giving up a catch that's going a game-winning score, or a quarterback making a
I'm
throwing an interception?
I'm gonna tell you my pet peeve. I hate fucking turnovers, man. Don't be on offense, turn the goddamn ball over, man. I hate
Yeah, I hate
leaving
Let,
points
that.
let,
on
let,
the field, man. I mean, field goal, you got to get something out of every time we get on that field points, man. Cause these teams, you can't fuck around with them, man. And that's why I say, don't tell me about all these playmakers we got. when we sit up here leaving points on the field every damn week, man. And our offensive coordinator, if you can't see the talent you got on offense, man, to get this juggernaut started up. I mean, how often do teams have the talent that we have on offense and we just keep dicking around with it, man? So that's my
That
pet
guy.
peeve right there. Turnovers, man. I understand about receivers dropping the balls. I understand about missed tackles, but turnovers, especially interceptions and fumbles at the wrong time, that shit drives me crazy.
Let me give you an example. The end of the last couple of games of the 2023 season, you know, I get in my seat early, so I'm watching, you know, the players on the sideline. I'm looking at a lot of things that's going on. I'm reading the room, and for those, I hope people understand what reading the room really is. But anyway,
Now,
I
T-Dog,
noticed
how you reading all those folks in the stadium?
I'm talking about the players on the field. I
Oh,
don't give.
okay.
I'm selfish when I go to a game. I'm focused on them Falcons.
I got you. I got you.
I'm watching the players on the field. I'm watching the coaches. I'm watching the energy. But anyway,
I get you watching the body language.
I noticed Koo had a hitch in his hip at the end of the 2023, the last couple games, and I
Young
went
Wade
on a
Cool.
live and I said, Koo is hurt. We need another kicker.
Yeah, we
Oh
all saw
man.
we all saw instead of Raheem the only motherfucker they see.
And I said,
You right about that. The only
I
one.
said,
I mean, my little nephew saw that shit.
I'm talking about, I noticed it before he started missing because he changed his kicking style. He
What
was
now?
doing,
What was that shit? What was that shit he did when he come to the thing and stop and then start back and kick again? That was the dumbest shit I ever
eh,
seen.
Oh, that little twitchy look. That little twitchy did.
yeah,
Yeah, that
Yeah.
shit kind of.
his hip was gone. And I was like, you know, and I'm like, Dad, they don't, hey, is the coach see this or whatever? So, and then we had a little quarterback thing going, it was hurt too. So I'm like, I'm sitting here, I'm doing all of this, and I'm coming to these games, and like Red just said, we doing dumb stuff and we leaving points on the field. So
So coach, so the bad coaching is what irks you more than anything else when you go to
incompetent
these games.
management, incompetent management tears my nerves all to pieces.
Mm. You will hate
I'm
going
with
to a
you. I'm with
Braves
you there,
game.
T-Dog.
You will hate going to a Braves game.
Boy,
Oh,
for real.
oh my
Brave
God.
boy.
Yeah, this
Brave
Incompetent
boy.
hey,
I swear
management.
to God.
especially this year.
Mixed with the heat. Shit.
You know, and these guys, you know, people, you know, talk about, you know, these guys come for these
Hot as fuck
trees, and
out there.
they professionals, and they doing dumb stuff.
Yeah, man.
And you know, and I discovered something, and y'all can tell me if y'all disagree with this. Um, you know, a lot of people were giving Stefanski a lot of praise for those coaches of the year awards that he got. And I started really focusing on just looking at what that means and all of that. And I'm hoping that I'm right on this. It doesn't mean he's gonna win, doesn't mean he's gonna be this superstar um head coach. But what it should mean is that he's not gonna make those basic dumb mistakes that we've been seeing in the past, in the last 7 years.
Only thing that he ever did that I questioned was how he handled the Shador situation. Other
I
than
think
that,
Nah, see,
I
folk
think the
gotta
front
stop
office
going
put
through
him in
this.
that
Folk gotta
position.
stop going through that, bro. Everybody keep going to that suggest. Come on, bro. The front office drafted 8,000 quarterbacks.
I think the front
What
office put
y'all
him in
want?
that position.
He
Well,
didn't
no,
even
well,
want
Red,
Shador, bro. He didn't
but
want
listen to
Shador.
Red said though. Listen to what Red said. He say how he handled it. He questions how he handled the situation.
How did he handle it? If you go back into the interview that these folk were doing, they said Stefanski took each quarterback and laid out a game plan for each one individually. Come on,
I wouldn't be laying out shit for no Dylan Gabriel. His ass didn't give us no chance to win.
he did all of them, bro.
They
He
they
laid out
drafted Dylan Gabriel before Shador
before
Sanders though.
Shador, yeah.
That was a mistake.
So he had to plan. That's
I ain't
called
have to play it.
draft politics, man.
Hey man, I
That's
don't
my
think.
word
Hey,
for it.
Dirty. Be
Yeah.
real. Would anybody have blinked the eye? Hey, he paid Shador above that guy. Nobody. Nobody would
Why
have said
why
a
why
thing.
do Shador earn the rights to go above him? That's what I need to
I'm
know.
not. I'm not saying he did, but
I'm just
I'm
asking
just
the question in
Well, I'm
That
gonna
would
general.
have
be
been
honest with
pandering
you.
to
What's
the
the
fan base. That would have been pandering to the fan base.
But see, my
That's what
thing,
that would
I'm
have
gonna be
been.
honest with you.
well at that point the fan
Shador,
base in Cleveland wouldn't matter.
Shador is a okay quarterback in my opinion.
you heard you
Dylan
say it, three
Gabriel is
dirty?
too.
Nah.
Okay quarterback. So what give him the right to be above the other one?
Like,
I didn't say he was supposed to be above. In other
No,
words,
I'm
I'm
not
saying
saying you. I'm
that
not
uh,
saying you,
Stefanski
three dirty.
did
I'm saying and
Stefanski did it the way he's supposed to have done it. They drafted Dylan before they drafted Shador, and if Shador didn't stand out in the camps and the practices and all of that, then Stefanski did the right thing.
That's the point. I was here. We were here, and he was standing out. That's why it was so shocking that he went to Gabriel. Man, from what I
Where you
saw in
heard that at?
preseason,
Where you
yeah,
from
heard
what
what
that
I
at?
happened to
saw,
Will? What you
Here,
heard?
here's the bottom line. Here's the bottom line about Stefanski. Whatever the fuck happened in Cleveland. And shout out to Cowboy for saying this because, Cowboy's been saying he's not focused on a most improved player or what player needs to prove anything. He's focused on Kevin Stefanski. He says Kevin Stefanski, he needs to prove himself. And that's what this is.
And that's
He
that's what
needs
That's what
that's what
Kevin
he owned.
Stefanski said.
That's what he
yeah,
owned. He
he
owned
needs
that.
he
Eddie
needs
said
to
that
he needs
too.
to prove himself.
well,
Regardless,
he got plenty of talent to do it.
he's got yeah. So there shouldn't be no excuse. Now look, he don't exactly got a quarterback situation at least right now that's a clear sky. So he's got to get through that storm first. But look, once that ball kicks off, once the season starts, man, he's got the talent all the talent in the world to be able to prove himself.
I got a
And to be
question for the
real,
panel.
let's be
I,
real. He never really had a great quarterback situation in Cleveland.
I got a question for the panel. And still won
yeah.
two coaches of the year. I got a question for the panel. We'll start with you, Red.
Okay.
I want everybody's opinion on this. Do you trust Kevin Stefanski more than Mike McDaniels in an offensive strategy?
Oh man, hey, that's a tough question for me, man, because I love
Do
Mike
he trust
McDaniel.
what? Do he trust what?
Do you
He
trust
said,
Kevin
"Do
Stefanski more than Mike McDaniels' offensive strategy?
God,
You
Ooh,
I
talking
would
about
both
love. I
are
would.
good, but it's more
Hold
than
on
offense.
now.
With
Hold
it's
on now.
more.
It,
It's
Hold
my
on.
it
turn.
started
It's
with
more than
red. It
offense.
started with
It's more than
red.
offense.
Damn,
Listen, listen.
damn.
It's
Everybody
more
started
than
gonna
with
get a
red.
offense.
chance. God,
Oh, you
I ain't
saying
gonna
Started
be
with
red?
that
My
long
red.
bad.
dirty.
My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. I ain't even listening. I'm
All
over
right,
here playing goddamn Grand Theft Auto and shit and talking.
I'm
I
about to come.
feel you.
Which one you on,
Let
Carl?
me hurry
Which
up.
one you on?
I'm on 5. 6 ain't came out yet. I'm on.
Because
I'm
we're
on
gonna
5.
say, look,
I'm finna
if
come
you
hop on
on
there with you.
6, we're gonna need the contact.
Right. Exactly.
I'm finna hop on there with you.
Come on, Red.
Okay, but honestly, man, I would have loved to see Mike McDaniels with these offensive pieces that we have currently on the team. But Kevin Stefanski, he is an offensive mind. But but your question is, who would I trust more? Honestly, since Kevin Stefanski wasn't on my radar before we hired him, and Mike McDaniel was, I'm gonna have to be honest and say I would trust Mike McDaniel more. But I'm just being honest.
Okay. All
That's
right.
fine.
What about you, three daddy?
Okay. You talking about McDaniels coming here to be the offensive coordinator?
No, just their offensive strategies and what they've already shown you in the league with their strategies, with their scheme. Who you trust more?
Based off of what I've done, the research I've done, I trust Stefanski
Okay, tell me why.
because I watched a lot of their games from last season, and I like the regiment of their play calling, the way they progressed in the games offensively. I just liked it, and I can imagine what we can do with the talent that we had versus what the talent that Cleveland had.
Okay. What about you, Winston? You trust a Stefanski scheme more, or you trust McDaniel scheme more?
I'm gonna be honest with you, and this goes against my better nature, but in all actuality, I trust Stefanski's scheme more than McDaniel. McDaniel's scheme is more flash pizzazz than the third, and if all things lines up, it'll be uh, otherworldly. But Stefanski built Stefanski built his scheme the way a scheme should be built. Because there are two things they say it doesn't matter what it is, whatever the environment, whatever, it's going to travel with you. That's the defense and
Run
that's the
game
run
ball.
game.
Yep, yep.
There you
And
go.
that's how he built his offense. Because if you
Right.
go look at um Cleveland, when they couldn't pass the ball, they still had a run game. That was a constant. And even when Nick Chubb went down and they got Matt Judkins, they still had a run game. They still were doing them. Like the shit just works. His run games work.
And that's
And
the
we already
argument
know
I
what
was
our
getting at.
defense is. And
Is
our defense is gonna take a step forward, especially like when JPJ comes back, the defense is gonna take a step forward. So like I trust Stefanski's system more than
Then McDaniel.
McDaniels over
Okay.
consistency wise.
Okay. Who that in the middle? Who that sitting in the middle right there?
Sure,
That
it's
you
That's
me.
hope
your boy right there.
that nigga Harvey.
No, I think
No, that's
that
your boy.
might be Will.
Oh,
I
that be
thought Will was
Will.
on the end.
That's you in the middle, Will.
I guess I ain't even looking at the damn phone.
Sure, I guess it's me in the middle, but
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. What you
Uh,
got on it, Will?
Huh?
What you got on
I'm
it?
saying I trust Stefanski more because it's more than the offense with him. He got there and get the defense playing good too. Think about how good Cleveland defenses were, bro. Man, it's more with Stefanski, I think. Like somebody said, goddamn Medea is flashy. He about them goddamn get the ball out quick, let the athletes do all the work. You know what I mean? But
Yeah,
more
that's what we got
Stefanski is
right
about
now. Athletes on
That
offense.
that's
yeah,
Stefanski game plan too. That his scheme too.
damn it.
your
But
I
now he
hope
got
so.
that run game,
your
dog.
athletes will be better served if you can sit there and scheme them open to be effective instead of
Now
making the athlete do the
yeah.
work.
now Stefanski's gonna do. He's gonna do more short. He's gonna do more running than McDaniel's. Yes, but
Mm-hmm.
both of them run an
Both of them good
evolution style
coordinators
of the
now.
West Coast offense.
Yeah, both of
Yeah.
them good coordinators.
So, but who you trust? You say you trust Stefanski's more.
So I'm gonna have to say him more because it's more than just the offensive scheme, though. It's about the whole team. I think he built a tougher team. To
Okay.
be truthful, I think he
What
built
about
a tougher team.
what
That
about
wasn't
you,
the
Chandler?
question, though, Will.
All right.
Huh?
First of all, can y'all hear me?
What you
Yeah,
Yeah.
saying, Red?
Yeah.
good
Go
Mike.
Now I'm
on,
saying
Roy.
that
Okay.
you changed the question up.
That
Cause
that's
I answered
that's
would
the
be
way I got
different
to look
then.
at it. Cause both of them good coordinators. But the
Hey,
thing
hey,
is, the
can
thing
y'all
that
hear me, Cam?
both of them was head coaches. The thing is about Stefanski team, they were tougher. He played in a tougher division. They were way tougher.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
You
I
know
give
what I'm
you
saying?
that.
So I
He
look at
said
it at a
he
different.
said he trusts Stefanski offense more.
Now, here's the thing, and I'm gonna
But
answer that
Chandler,
in
what you
just a
got on?
second. All right. Now, look, as far as McDaniel goes, he might really be one of the most, in terms of just the play designs, he can come up with just some of the most juiciest, sexiest play designs possible. But
Uh-huh.
to answer the question, it's Stefanski because Stefanski, he's been able to, throughout his career, do more with less. McDaniels had
Exactly.
all this talent in Miami, and he wasn't able to get them a playoff win.
Uh-huh.
Stefanski and just that style that, first of all, that's a style that, this style of football, it can travel. They weren't ever listen. They weren't ever able to travel in Miami. We saw what happened when they when shoot when they
when
went up
they
to
get in
Kansas
cold
City in
weather,
that
when they
playoff
get in
game.
cold weather, yeah.
Yeah,
Have they ever been
shoot.
able to do that in
No,
any
that,
regime?
they ain't never been able to do that. So that's not totally
Look,
on McDaniel.
and okay, but still, man. Listen, if you're trying to really be serious in this league and go and win something, you got to be able to play in cold weather, man.
That's you right. That's right.
You got to be able
And
to play in cold weather.
I want to give a
I agree
different
with you.
answer now.
I agree with you. But okay, so who you say you trust in the Stefanski scheme more than the McDaniels?
Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna trust Stefanski. Look, I gotta trust Stefanski. He's our head coach, right?
Right, yeah.
No, hold on, man. Y'all are changing the dynamics of this question.
No, I'm just
Hold
saying.
on,
I'm
Ray.
just
Y'all keep
saying.
Before I
adding
go,
all this stuff.
hold on. Before I go, Red, go touch on that, Red. Before I go ahead, touch on
I'm
that. What you
saying
think these
you didn't
guys done
say
did with this question?
you didn't say do we trust him as the head coach? You just said whose
The
style
scheme.
He is
right,
our
whose
head
scheme
coach.
do you trust? You didn't say nothing about well, since he our head coach, make sure you factor that in.
That
I
right.
mentioned the head coach at the very end, but even in general, I trust Stefanski more for the reasons I
Well,
said.
Chandler, I'm with everybody's point as yeah, I have to trust him now that he's my coach. I gotta trust him going forward.
Look, you trust the motherfucker until he show you a reason not to trust him.
Okay, well, this the
Right,
thing.
right.
This the thing, Chandler. This the thing, Chandler, and everybody else on the panel. This the thing. Reason why I asked that question is Kevin Stefanski said, and I quote, when asked about the accuracy of Tua Tagovailoa, he said, and I
Come on.
quote, he has an innate God-given ability. An innate God-given ability.
We back on that, ain't we? We back on
No,
that.
it's deeper than
That
what's
mother
on the
pulled that shit
surface.
from goddamn 3 months ago.
It's deeper than what's on the surface.
SAT words,
It's deeper than what's on the surface.
All right.
He said he has an innate God-given ability to be accurate with the ball. Now, the reason why
I told her
the
the same
reason
thing. That don't mean she's gonna be my wife.
I don't know what the fuck that means. What Winston.
What you say,
But
Winston?
like I said, it's deeper than what's on the surface. You just gotta let me cook.
Bro.
So when I ask you the question, whose scheme do you trust more? And you tell, and the majority of you up here told me you trust a Kevin Stefanski scheme more than a Mike McDaniels. If Tua is being viewed in the eyes of Kevin Stefanski as somebody who would thrive with his offensive scheme, and you trust his offensive scheme, and you go looking not only what Kevin Stefanski did in Cleveland with the consistency he showed in his scheme, winning 2 coaches of the year, whatnot, making it to the playoffs, even though he didn't win that game because he wasn't
Glad somebody
coaching in
remember
that
that.
game.
It don't
Thank
matter.
you,
It was his
Blackberry.
game plan. It was his game
He,
plan.
but
It
he
don't matter
wasn't
that he
coaching.
wasn't that physically.
Will,
He put together the game plan, bro.
Will,
Man, he
let
was
me
You
at
can't
home
take
sick
that
of the
away.
day.
You can't take
let me
that away
finish.
from him.
Will, I didn't take it away from him. I just
Yes, you
stated the
did. Even though
facts.
he didn't coach that game, that's
He
what you said.
didn't.
Yes, you
I
did,
didn't.
bro. You
Did he
took it
coach the
away from
game?
him. Once
No,
you
I
made that statement, you
didn't.
took it away from him,
I
Blackberry.
said he
Come
took him
on,
to the
man.
playoffs. Why you can't take that, bro? I said he took him to
Bro,
the playoffs.
you
That's
gave
what
him
I
a backhand
said.
compliment. That's what you gave him, Blackberry. You gave him a
That was the
backhand
truth.
compliment, bro. You gave him a
I told
backhand
the
compliment.
truth. That's the
Exactly.
facts, Will.
Exactly.
But
Will.
anyway, is it not a fact that he didn't coach the game?
It don't matter. That's just
Is it
like
not a
saying
fact that you shot
Did
a
that's just like
backhanded
saying
did
cap
Nick Saban
compliment
didn't
to
coach the
he
him?
game
or
when he
did
had
he
got
not
COVID. When he
coach
had
the
COVID.
game?
You remember when
Did
Nick
he or
Saban
did
had COVID?
Oh
made the
God. Okay,
goddamn.
let me
Hold on,
finish. Let me
hold on.
finish.
You
Let me
you
finish my
you
damn
you
point.
you
Let me
talking
finish
about
what
the
I.
playoff
Let me
winner they
finish.
had?
Let me finish my
You talking
point.
about the playoff when they had?
He
Cause no,
didn't.
he
He
didn't
didn't
coach that.
coach. He didn't coach in that game. That's what I
Yeah, I
said.
know.
Now
I
let
know
me
that.
finish
We
my damn
know
point.
that part.
Now, if you look at what he did in Cleveland, and you go look at what Tua was able to do with a scheme that you don't trust as much as Kevin Stefanski's, he had some success too in Miami under Mike McDaniels. Even with working with a little bit, even with working with a little bit more, as you are in y'all's opinion. In my opinion, he had about the same amount of a supporting cast. Not that big of a difference if you think about it. But if you go look at what they've done, then I look at it as I can only trust what that guy that y'all saying y'all trust more. I can only trust what he say. And
What
he
he say?
gave
What did he say?
he said that him and Tua Tagovailoa have both a lot to prove.
To prove, yeah, of
And
course.
so if he's on, so not only if he's put himself in the same category with Tua on a level of having something to prove, but he's also said he has an innate God-given ability
Oh
to
my
be
God, he got
accurate with
him in
the
his word
ball.
right here.
I'm gonna have that word in
Him
my
in his
head all day
goddamn
tomorrow.
How
word, bro.
how much conviction? How much conviction do it take for you to see out of Kevin Stefanski in his belief in
Hey,
Tua?
ain't Kevin Stefanski the same one say they don't give out no jobs in June and
Hold
July?
on, hold on. I'm asking a question. How how much conviction do you need to see him have in Tua for you to think that Tua Tagovailoa is the guy to start in 2026
See him
over
play some
Michael
preseason
Penix?
game. Preseason game.
Over Michael
Preseason.
Penix when we haven't heard that kind of conviction from Michael Penix Jr.
Preseason game.
Now, he hasn't coached either one of these guys before, has he? Until now. So this
Well,
level of conviction that he have, are you saying that you don't trust it, but you trust his scheme more than the scheme that Tua is coming from? How much of his judgment are you trusting? Because you don't trust what he say about Tua. You don't trust his conviction about Tua. You just trust his scheme.
he told you nothing about no conviction about Tua. What are you saying?
An innate God-given ability to
Did
be an
he give
accurate thrower of the
did he
ball that's
give
not
Tua the
conviction?
job? Did he give Tua the job? Yes or
No, he
no?
did not. No,
Okay, so how did he show conviction in Tua if he didn't give him the job?
he can't give him the job.
What did he say? What did
Exactly,
he say
Blackberry.
about
So how did he show? Come on now.
what has they said about Penix? What has
They said
Stefanski
something about
said?
both quarterbacks, man. What do you mean?
What did he say?
Give us a quote
Y'all,
that
we
he gave
all know what he
about
said.
Penix
I'm not
then.
getting back in that argument with Blackberry. We're not going that way, bro. We ain't
Well,
been to too
Blackberry,
many of these.
Blackberry, do you
We ain't
know
been
what
to
he
too
said
many of
about
these.
Penix?
I know he said he's where he needs to be in his recovery.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Uh, he's working hard to get back. He said that.
Uh-huh.
That's
Okay.
about.
Uh-huh.
I can't really think about anything else.
Well,
What
be
about
real.
what about his
I'm not
what
here to
about his
argue with you.
ability? What about his ability to be accurate?
Red,
What do you
don't
I
do
think
have
that,
about
I
Red.
that?
Don't
I
do that,
haven't
Red.
heard I haven't heard anything on his ability to be accurate for Michael Penix. I haven't heard anything. He could have said something. I just ain't heard.
That's why I asked, what did
I
he
would just
say?
ask you dirty.
Nah, hey, you know what I mean. I'm serious. I'm not being sarcastic. What has the coaching
We
staff?
done been through that argument with Blackberry. I'm not going through that same argument with him, bro.
I'm not here to
We done
argue
been
with
through
you,
that.
bro. I'm
Uh,
trying to get some
uh,
information.
I know
Well,
what Blackberry trying to do. I'm trying.
where do I
Blackberry
need
know
to
what he doing, bro.
where do I need
what
to go to see
what
No,
am
what
I
they
I
talked
trying
listen.
to
about?
do?
Y'all can have that conversation. I just listen like I'm on a radio call. Y'all can
Will,
have that conversation now.
Will, you
Will,
did.
what's
I'm
the
not getting
matter?
into
All
that
I
conversation,
did
bro.
was ask a
I'm not getting in that
question.
conversation. Well, I'm not answering that damn question. I
Will,
answered enough for that.
Will.
Now look, I'm the one that said I didn't even trust his scheme, so I don't even know what I got to apologize for.
You don't? You don't? Because when I asked that question, now I want to know how much conviction do you have to see in these quarterbacks from him for you to believe that that could be the guy? I've only seen that
What made
conviction.
you think that he
I
said that was the guy?
I
What did he
no
show
that,
you that he
that-
said that Tua was the guy?
I just explained it to you. His
No, you
Will,
didn't.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I think he
Only thing
wants
that
to
everybody keep
be the
going
guy.
back to is that he's more healthy. He's healthy. Okay, we
No,
know
no,
that.
no, no,
We
no.
know he's
Think
more healthy
about this,
right now.
Will. Think about this, Will. They bought Tua in. They inherited Penix,
Bro, you
but they
took the
bought
job and you
Tua.
knew Michael Penny was here. You took the job and you knew he was here, so you got faith in that quarterback. He had plenty of options to go
Uh,
where he wanted to go. If they didn't believe in Tua, I mean, in Michael Penny, he wouldn't have came in. He wouldn't have came here, bro.
I
That
mean, it's
I
a
point,
think
big
he. I think
league
he
he.
now.
had plenty. He had
I,
plenty of job to choose from, bro. Why would you choose Atlanta if you don't believe in this quarterback?
well, how you know he had faith in? How you know he had faith
I
in
didn't lose
Penny?
y'all.
Because you chose the
My
job. This the
Bluetooth
only
hooked to the
quarterback
car.
that was
Y'all keep
here.
on going though. Let,
What do
let
you
me get in the
mean?
car for you.
This the only quarterback that was here.
That
Penny
don't
was the
mean
only
he had
quarterback
faith
that was
in him.
here.
That
Yes,
don't
it
mean he
does.
had faith in him.
What does it mean then, 330?
It means that he came in and he's prepared to build
So
with
what
what
did
he
he come to Atlanta for? What did he come to Atlanta for?
to be the
Because
He
head
there's
got
coach
no
something
other
to
and work
prove.
with
quarterback
his
here.
team.
If you got your pick of teams, 330, why would you choose Atlanta if they don't have a quarterback you believe in? Why would you choose it? Tell me.
He don't believe in a lot more players
No,
on
I'm
the
asking
team that
you.
other
I'm
than the
asking you.
quarterback.
Why would you 330? Why would 330 choose Atlanta if they don't have a quarterback you believe in? Why would you choose Atlanta?
Because I believe that I can go find a quarterback that I need.
No, that come on, 330.
Now you ask me the question. Now you
Come
now
on,
you gonna argue with me for
well,
my answer?
no, we didn't have a first round pick, 330. So why would you choose Atlanta? We didn't have a first round pick.
I just
We
told
didn't
you
go,
why.
we don't have a quarterback that you believe in. So how you gonna go get a quarterback that you believe in? We don't have a first round pick.
He do got one. He believe in Tua.
We didn't have no first round pick this year. No, we didn't.
I'm saying he
He went and
felt he
got
could go
Tua
get Tua. He
Tour went
got
in here
to.
to late. Tour was later, bro. We Tour landed across our lap. Why would you choose Atlanta if we didn't have the quarterback here for you? Why would you choose it? We don't have a
Will,
first
I
round
just
pick.
Will,
told you.
Will.
No,
I
Coaches
you
just
didn't.
told
choose.
you why.
It's a head coaching job.
No,
Will
what you
coaches
It's
said.
a
choose
head
these
coaching
all the
Hold
job.
time.
up, Red. Hold up. What 330 said, he said, I would choose it because I believe I can bring my quarterback in. You have no first round pick. So
If
what would
I
have gave
didn't
you that?
believe in Penix,
No, listen, 330. What would have made what would have gave you that assumption if you don't even have a third round pick? I mean the first round pick. What give you that assumption you can bring your
because
guy in?
I'm gonna go out here and find me a quarterback that's gonna get I'm gonna be able to coach for now. And then what's funny, man?
Oh, go ahead. I'm listening, man.
You
Go. I'm
asking a
listening.
question,
Go.
but you got to learn
I'm
how to
listening.
take answers, bro.
You gotta learn how to let somebody laugh and you not get offended.
I'm not offended, bro.
I'm saying, but when you stopped your whole conversation because you heard me laugh 330,
Because
just keep
because it's
going.
annoying. Because it's annoying. I'm trying to have a intelligent conversation with you.
Yo, he trying
Look,
to have an intelligent conversation. You having this
And
remedial.
you laughing at
Blackberry,
me.
we
You
know what
ha-
you're doing,
And you're
Blackberry.
you
laughing
Stop,
at
having
me.
Blackberry.
you having
Stop.
a remedial take, being
Stop, Blackberry.
remedial as
Stop,
hell.
bro.
But if I was
Damn, it
agreeing,
sounded
if
like the
I was
damn
agreeing
Joker.
with you, you wouldn't be laughing. I know what that laughing means, bro. But I'm not offended. I'm just trying to answer your
Shit.
question.
It's
If I
condescending.
if I didn't totally believe in a quarterback that has 3 ACL tear operations, I
Come
would
on.
still come here because
For what?
I have
For what,
faith in
330?
my staff that we're going to get a quarterback.
Okay, I'm glad you
So guess
said that,
what?
330.
Because guess
Hold
what?
up. I'm glad
Guess
you said
what?
it, 330. You just said you believe in your staff. So by the staff that they brought in here, do they look like they brought in a staff for Tua or Michael Penix? Which one? By the staff that he brought in this here organization with him,
For
do
tour.
they look like they're bringing in a staff for Tua or Michael Penix? Which one?
Both.
He brought in a
No, come on.
staff.
It ain't no both. It ain't no both,
He
Blackberry. Let's
brought
be
in a
real, bro.
staff that he knows can function with whomever they pick up because they have developing coaches, and
I
that's
love it.
something
I
that we
love it.
have not had.
I love it. I love it.
Hey, Will. Hey, Will.
I
You
love it.
said you trust the Stefanski scheme more than the McDaniel scheme, right?
I said they both good coordinator. I trust Stefanski
Well, but that's a safe answer,
more than
Will.
I trust.
I'm
Okay,
taking a
hey,
stand.
hold on, hold on,
You
hold on, hold on, hold on,
I'm
hold on.
taking
no,
a
he
stand.
he
Hold
already
up,
said it. He can't
hold up,
take it back.
Blackberry.
He
Hold up,
already
Blackberry.
said it.
Hold up. So if you put McDaniels in Cleveland offense and you put Steven Stefanski in Miami, who you think
What?
have better success? Who you think
What you
have a
talking
better
about?
success?
You talking about the personnel?
I'm talking about the coach. If you put the coach Mike McDaniel in Cleveland, and you put Kevin Stefanski in Miami,
So
who would have more? Who would have more success?
If Mike McDaniel's ran Kevin Stefanski's offense
No, if he went to Cleveland to
and
coach
had the
the Cleveland
personnel in
Browns,
Cleveland, uh-huh,
yeah, the same personnel that Stefanski had. And if
uh-huh,
Stefanski had the same personnel McDaniel had in Miami, who you think have
uh-huh,
more success?
Kevin Stefanski.
Okay, thank you. That's all I need to know. That's all I need
But
to know.
but
That tell
Will,
you an answer right there. They give you an answer right there.
but Will, you said you trust Kevin Stefanski more, right?
Y'all probably got me loud in here. Gonna have my wife
Now,
wake up.
now,
Y'all got me
now,
loud in this
now,
motherfucker.
now, now, for not just you on here, but others on here said everybody really basically other than Red said that they trust Kevin Stefanski more, but Red tried to take it back.
You just said it. You just
He
said
just
it
didn't
right
take it
there.
back.
The
No,
analogy I broke down, you just said it. You
I
just gave
did.
it
I
to Kevin
did.
Stefanski.
I absolutely did. But you know what my take also is?
What's up?
Is that I think Tua should start in 2026.
Oh well, yeah.
And
So you telling me I shouldn't take your
with
word
a
for that? I should take
no,
your word. It's
no,
a grain of salt. Grain
see
of
you
salt.
got
That
it.
what you said?
You gotta let
I
me
need to take
finish
your
saying
word
what
for a
I'm
grain of salt. That what you
you gotta
said?
let me finish my thought so you can know
All right,
what I'm
go ahead.
saying.
My bad,
So
bro. Go ahead.
so if I agree with you about the Kevin Stefanski scheme compared to a Mike McDaniel scheme,
Uh
and in a Mike McDaniel scheme, Tua Tagovailoa has one of the best quarterback ratings in football, along with leading the league, in passing percentage.
why would he lead in the lead in quarterback percentage? Because of what?
No, 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 no.
Because
Let
of
me
what?
finish. No, no, no. You don't
How
get
many
to
passes
speak.
he
You
had over
no,
40
no, no,
yards?
no, no, no sub narratives. No sub narratives. No sub narratives. Stay with me.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm
If
with
Tua was able to lead the league in these very important quarterback statistical categories under Mike McDaniels, then he should in that Stefanski scheme, he should be even better, right?
In Cleveland?
No, in the scheme,
Oh, you talking about here? Yeah, yeah. Because see,
he should.
I was gonna disagree with you about him going to McDaniel's going to Cleveland and doing better than Stefanski in Miami.
No, he said Stefanski will do better. That's what he
I
said.
said
That's what I'm
Stefanski will do
saying.
better.
That's what I'm saying. He'll do
Oh, you
better
think
in
McDaniels
Miami.
will do better in Cleveland? That what you saying,
No,
3 You
I
think he'll
think
do
that
better in
I'm saying
Cleveland?
Stefanski. No, what I'm saying is Stefanski would I think his scheme would fall off in Miami because of the running game that they had in Miami versus
Huh?
the versus the
they had
and
Devon
the tight
Stefanski got
A-Chain
end.
a
in
running
Miami.
game. What you mean?
They
Stefanski
got
got a running
A-Chain.
game.
Now the offensive line is worse. I give you that.
That's what I'm
You
saying.
forgot about
That's
But
what
Big
I'm
Ted
saying. I
Bird.
said the running game.
Stefanski would have brought a better offensive line scheme over there.
No, I'm talking about
Probably.
with
Correct.
what they got. I'm talking about with what they got. I ain't talking about changing nothing. I'm talking about
Oh,
they just switching coaches.
Well,
I
that
think the
that
McDaniel would have
Even if
did
they
better
don't
in
switch
Cleveland than
coaches,
the,
even if they don't switch coaches, 3 dirty, Stefanski still brings a better run game scheme over there.
yeah,
yes he does.
because the scheme could depend on it too. Like we still had we had a dominant run game even with our right tackle being
Right.
Very shaky.
It
But
didn't matter
how
who
many
fall
no,
tight
out, who
ends?
fell off the
it
line.
no.
We still had great
To
offensive line
Darius'
play.
point though,
How
McDaniel
many,
got a top notch defense now, and all he got to do is figure the offense
You
out.
breaking up, 3 You breaking up.
oh,
McDaniels wasn't coaching the defense in Miami.
You know what I'm saying? But I'm saying
he talking
you
about
saying
this
he going
coach.
to Cleveland now, right? So if he in Cleveland, he got a good defense. All he
Who
got to do
talking?
is get
Somebody
them
talking?
guys
I
on
can't hear
offense
them
to
if
do
they
it.
hear.
That's what
Somebody
Red
talking.
talking. Red
We're
talking.
talking.
Shit. Somebody else
But
must have been adding
But
in or
but
dropped
but
off or
but
something.
Red, you understand what I'm saying, right?
Yeah, you saying I see why you trust McDaniel in Cleveland more because
Yeah.
now, at least in Cleveland, he got a better defense, and all he got to do is
yeah,
get
but
those guys
that's
on
all he
offense.
had to do. That's all he had to do in Miami too is worry about the offense though, Red. He ain't
I
got
don't
to
know.
worry about
And that line
His
down there
defense
with
is
the scheme
trash
that
though.
with the scheme that Stefanski got. Oh, he would have got real frustrated in Miami.
now Miami defense they had times throughout almost every season what they looked like they were finna be a really good defense.
But how long is it gonna take McDaniel to figure out Stefanski Cleveland scheme to get it working?
I don't know. All I know is majority of this
Not
panel
long.
said that they trust Kevin Stefanski's scheme over McDaniels. And even in a McDaniels scheme, Tua Tagovailoa was was arguably a good quarterback in individual success. He was a good
Right.
quarterback.
So that
Now,
means
with
y'all
a
should really trust
Stefanski
him now.
scheme, you should really trust that he can be even better with Kevin Stefanski. So it's almost like the unknown is less to think about with Kevin Stefanski marrying with a Tua Tagovailoa than a Michael Penix Jr. marrying with a Kevin Stefanski. So why the conviction for Michael Penix Jr. so much so over Tua Tagovailoa? I think this is a good question. And I think y'all scared to answer because you might start moonwalking.
Well, you know I'm not afraid. In the words of Blackberry, "Hoo-ah, hoo-ah."
Tagovailoa.
I want to see who's gonna do some moonwalking because I ain't even
Bruh.
begun my day yet.
Hey, look, man,
I,
I did a lot of looking at film, man, on individual stuff, man. And I said, man, because I need to get a handle on this thing, and that's why I'm upset that I don't know. And I ain't saying it's the best move right now or the
come
right
back in,
move.
Will. Come
I
back up,
want
Will.
to know who they projecting to
You
be the
know, I
starting
don't do no
quarterback.
moonwalking because everybody asking for goddamn competition except you, Blackberry. You trying to hand two
I
of the
don't want
key
no
right now. That's
competition.
what you trying to do.
No,
I
Well,
want him.
Yes, it
I
is.
want him
he
to
got
Yes,
the
it
compete.
is.
keys, Will,
detective,
Everybody
until
test
asking for
Penix
drive.
get
competition
clear.
except you. You want to give two of the key right now.
I want to
Oh
put him on a
God,
test drive.
I
Nah, you
want
he
to
want to
got
give him the
know
he
keys
got
right
the
who
now,
they
keys,
bro.
gonna
Will.
start.
Until Penix
He
get
ain't got
clear,
no. Don't
he
nobody
already
got
got
no
the keys.
key. Don't nobody
He
got
do
no key
got them.
right now.
I
Hey,
ain't got them.
the vehicle still being serviced. It being serviced right now. Ain't
What
nobody got the
man?
keys.
Hey,
Wow.
okay.
Nobody got the
Hey,
keys.
Will. It's being serviced, and two of the one waiting in the waiting room for it.
It don't matter who waiting in the waiting room. Who he taking the car to? He
He don't
taking the
want to
car to
hear
Michael
that,
Penix.
Red.
Him, he the one gonna
He taking
drive
the
off
car to
in it
Michael Penix.
when it gets fixed.
Tagovailoa.
Wow.
He
Hey,
taking the
man,
car to
look,
Michael Penix, bro.
check this out.
Hey,
We're
hey,
all joking out,
I ain't gonna take it to
but
Michael Peters. He's still in the damn hospital.
if
He ain't no hospital.
If Tua lighten this thing up week 7, we know we all gonna be throwing the ones up.
Hey,
No, but
Chandler,
real
at
talk,
least you,
real, hey,
hey, you
real
keeping
talk,
it a
Will.
hundred, Chandler. You
Real
keeping it a
talk,
hundred.
Will, and Chandler and Blackberry. Penix got to that bye week. After that early mid season bye week, because I think we play a Thursday night game and we don't play again to the next Monday night. Penix got to them that week 4, week 5 to get back on the field. Or else I don't think we gonna see his ass.
He
Now
gonna
that,
be he gonna be ready in training camp. They gonna have a battle.
but
Oh,
He gonna be
Will,
ready.
you
oh God.
do know now, Will, you do remember that before the ACL injury, me and you both were saying that the young man was looking like he needed some help
because it coaches.
because of his coaching, right?
That's right.
Now, but the coaches don't go out there and make the decisions for you with the ball.
Ain't got
That's
nothing
on
to
the
do with it. If you
quarterback.
ain't been trained properly. If you ain't been trained properly, you don't know what to do in certain situations. How many situations we seen him get the play call in too late, where he have no time to make a decision at the line because the play call came in so late?
How
Come
many
on, we got
times we
to be
see him?
real. We got to be
How
real
many?
with it now.
How
We got to
many
be
times?
real.
How many times did me and you criticize him for holding the ball
Man,
too
I ain't
long?
talking about all that because the play call got everybody running option
Why?
routes.
What?
What you think we
Will?
doing?
Will? Will? It's different instances to. It's different times of the game to critique. It's different times to critique. We critique. You just critique pre-snap. I'm asking you post-snap.
Post
How
snap,
many?
think about it.
How many times did
Blackberry.
me? How many times did me and you, not just me? How many times did me and you criticize him for holding the ball too long? Is that coaching,
And
or is
what
that,
coaching? Is what
or is,
coaching?
or is most of that on him holding
What are you
holding the
talking
ball
about?
too long, holding on to the
That's
ball too
coaching.
long?
The play call. If your play caller got everybody running option routes, and you got to wait for somebody to come open, you got to hold the ball, Blackberry.
So
That's
Kyle
coaching.
Pitts,
That's totally
so
coaching.
so Kyle Pitts being open on a shallow drag and him not throwing him the ball, instead holding the ball too long and throwing a bad pass down the field. That's not
I
on
don't
him
know what they had going on with Kyle Pitts. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know.
because
Oh,
Don't,
I
big.
know,
I don't know what they
because
had
he was
going on with Kyle
trash,
Pitts,
and,
bro.
and Penix didn't trust his ass no more. That's
He
what was
was not
going
no
on.
guy. He was not no damn trash. Come
Oh,
on with that now.
oh,
Come on
well
with
that.
that. He was not
Oh,
trash, bro.
Oh,
oh,
why? How come he didn't hit him with Blackberry just
He
said he
was
was
not
wide open on
trash.
the
He
shallow
was not
drag?
trash because he was goddamn confused with his damn coaching in
he was
here.
confused.
He
Confused.
was confused like a motherfucker, boy. Yes, sir. He was confused like a motherfucker.
I, I remember watching a show that Maggie did with Michael Turner, and Michael Turner said that the field play is on the players. I don't remember that verbatim. Now this come from somebody that was out there in that on that level, that played at a high level on that level, and he say it's on the
Listen,
players to execute.
train players to execute.
No, he
He
ain't say
wasn't
nothing about
trained.
no
Michael
train.
Penner wasn't
He
trained,
said
bro.
it's on
Man,
the
Michael Penner was
players
not
to
trained, bro.
execute. It's
Was
on the
was
players to
was Michael Turner
execute.
was Michael Turner trained? Was he trained to be a great player?
Michael
He was
Turner
trained,
said
right?
it's on the players to execute.
That is correct. That is
So
correct.
that
But it's on
means
the
if
play
your
caller to get the ball.
quarterback
It's
is
on the
not
play caller.
executing,
Hey,
that's on him.
it's on the play.
you knocked
Damn,
Will off.
what the hell happened?
He
You
got he
didn't
got
mute
cut
Will,
off.
did you?
Nah, I didn't
Unmute
mute him.
Will, man.
I ain't had no reason to mute nobody but Winston tonight. That's the only
Hey, but
motherfucker
look
I
though.
had to mute.
Hey,
Hey, look,
man.
hey, Blackberry, 251 got a comment up in there. Highlight that.
Hold on, real quick. Hold
Don't
on.
highlight no 251. He talk bullshit. Don't be highlighting what he
Nah,
put
he's
up, bro.
saying it too. You
Don't
got
be
to throw
highlighting
the
what he
ones
put
in the
up, there.
sky. There you go.
How Will come at you and criticizing the
Don't be.
comment? Damn.
Yeah. Don't. I heard exactly what he said. Talking about highlight 251. No, no, hell no. We know what ATL 251 be on.
Look, two was part of the bloodline now.
Hey, 251,
Hey,
he a
but the
soldier.
thing,
He
the
been he
thing
been here
is,
since the beginning of the string. He
the
a
thing
soldier.
is, the thing is, I think he left and came back. He ain't been here the whole time.
We going on 11 hours.
He ain't been here the whole time. He left and came back.
Will.
It look
I'm,
like we split again. Like we're gonna
I,
have some Tool fans and some Penix fans.
but,
That's
but
the
see,
that's that's the
it
Atlanta
don't even,
fan
it
base. The
shouldn't even
Atlanta
be like
fan
that.
base always
It
be like
shouldn't even,
that split.
it
It
shouldn't even be
always
Man,
like
been
I'm
like
that
looking
that.
though.
at I'm looking at the merchandise. I'm looking at the merchandise I'm paying
I
for.
don't know what
That's all I'm gonna tell
jersey to
you.
buy, man. I'm just gonna
I ain't
buy a
buying no
merchandise.
jerseys.
I ain't buying no
I
jerseys.
want. I ain't buying no jerseys.
Now I ain't gonna lie though. Even though Billy hurt, That 33 will look good on them uniforms.
Billy
That
Bowl,
that
man.
that
Yes,
33 will look
long as say
good.
Michael Turner. Long
Hey,
as say Michael Turner.
Or Tillman. Hell, I'm putting my name on the badge.
hey, hey, I
Yeah,
gotta
you know
look.
what? That's a good idea,
Oh,
Blackberry. I think I'm just gonna
I
put
don't even
by
wear
my old shirt.
jersey, bro. I don't even wear jersey. They draw too
I
much heat. They
I
draw too
took
much
a
heat.
I took a Jesse Bates 3 jersey and put dirty on the back
Uh-huh.
with
Yeah.
a U.
I mean, that's what you do, cause grown man wearing another grown man jersey.
Well, but
No, don't
hey,
do that, bro. I got a
look,
William Andrews, and I'm
Nah,
gonna wear that son of a gun
I don't
until I
want
get
who.
it autographed.
Yeah. I done bought a
Don't
hold
do
on.
that. Don't
Julio.
do that,
OG,
I
Will.
got
look,
I got my
Matt Ryan and
Julio
a
tell them what
Tony
you
jersey.
got in the mail
Gonzalez
this off season though. What jersey you got?
in a
I ain't
bit.
ashamed to wear my Julio jersey.
Oh shit!
I wear my Julio now. I wear
Talking about a
That,
Julio.
Hey,
grown
that's a
man
Hall of
wearing
Julio
Fame.
was a
another
That's
great
a Hall
man's
of
player, man.
Fame
jersey.
wide receiver.
He was a great player. I'm just ain't cool with the nigga, ass. How he left up out of here. He was a
Man,
great
there you
player.
go.
Ain't cool.
Hey,
Man,
get over it.
Will, how he
Hey,
left here,
I ain't
man?
getting over shit.
Will, how did
He
he
disrespected
leave?
us. What the hell y'all mean get over? He disrespected the shit out of us.
How did he disrespect us?
Man, y'all know how he was. I ain't getting into that shit either. But he did just know he disrespected us.
He
He
didn't respect
disrespected
no. He
the
didn't
shit.
disrespect
Yes,
nobody,
he
Bring up a
man.
did,
lot of
bro.
stuff. You gotta get that shit.
Get over it.
Y'all can
You
get
know,
over
it's
it.
people.
Not me.
But see, that's a prime example of everybody had their pet peeves on certain things, right? And the other people have to respect that. Will, big Will,
Yeah, Will.
What are
Yeah,
you talking
Will.
about, 330?
because
Yeah.
because because when people have their own perception of something, a certain part of this
Respect that,
talking
Will.
space, they say that we getting in our feelings, but then when
Oh, you
you
definitely get
guys,
in your feeling, 330.
huh?
It ain't about that. See, the difference between me and you, I can take it. You can't.
What,
Can you,
what,
Will?
I
You
thought
can't
Hey,
take
you,
you
hey,
can't
hey,
take it.
Black
You
man.
don't
hey,
take it either,
How you
Will.
sit on here
you
trolling,
were
I sit here and take it
You
all
you
day.
deflect a
What the
lot,
you
hell?
were
Will.
ready to take
You
you
just
were
do it a
ready.
different way.
Hold on,
No,
Daddy. Hold on,
I don't
Daddy.
do
I
Hold
I
on,
don't
never
do
Daddy.
like
I
Hold
never make it
on.
personal with you.
Hey, Daddy. Do
Yes.
you remember when Will was ready to tell Ron to step outside?
no, Ryan came in disrespect. That's a different, bro. He came in
Run.
disrespectful at
You
that
know,
time.
See,
run, tell him.
hey, but wait
Hey,
a minute
Ron.
though.
Ron, and
Hey,
Ron ain't to be
hey,
messed with either.
He
hey,
ain't
what
mean to be
Ron
messy with
said.
about you.
But look though. But see, you
Oh
still on
shit.
this three dirty, you this and you that. I'm a
Oh
changed
man.
man. I'm a changed man in these
Yo, Chad, man.
platforms. I'm a changed man,
Huh?
and you won't let it go down, bro.
He done grew up in the game.
I
No,
even gave
no,
you
no.
about 6 hours
Three
ago.
dirt.
I said if it wasn't for Big Will, I understand how
He
this stuff
sure
go
did.
now.
He told you. You sure
I was
heard.
man
You
enough to say
Three
that,
dirty, but then
and
you sure did.
you moonwalk too. He came back
no,
on
I
your
no, I don't never
substitute.
moonwalk, bro. Now you're wrong there, bro. When I don't chew my cabbage twice, and I don't spit it out either.
What the hell? How many
That's
Lord
times you
have
chew
mercy.
it?
Where y'all get all
nah.
these terms from?
That old. That's
That
some
mother
old
say I
school
don't
shit
chew
right
my
there.
cabbage twice.
I
What the
don't chew
hell?
my cabbage twice and I don't spit it
And I
out
don't
neither,
spit it out.
Daddy.
Whatever I put in my mouth is gonna go down.
I
Oh
don't even know
shit!
what the fuck that
I
mean.
sound like
Oh,
No,
oh,
I
don't
that's
sound
what
do
it
like
it.
my
mean.
Uncle
Okay.
Ray over there on Pete Road,
I
man.
done try to tell you. But see,
I
Will, that's
hope he
what I'm
chew it
saying.
enough to
See,
break it down.
when I don't agree with you, then you make it personal against me.
I
But it's
never
never
made it personal.
personal.
I never made
Yes,
it
you do.
personal against you, 3
You just did it.
Anybody who ever heard me talk
You just said
on
that you get in your feelings. That's personal,
only,
bro, because you don't know how I
only
feel.
one I got personal with was goddamn Run because he came out the
No,
wrong way.
what
We
I'm
came off
saying is,
wrong the month before. No
Will.
sir, no it wasn't. No it
In
wasn't,
this
bro.
in this Falcon space, a lot of times when people don't agree, they'll say, "Oh, you want this person to start, or you don't like this person." But what we're doing is we're talking about what we see,
Your own
and we have our
interpretation of what
yeah.
somebody say.
Blackberry
Well,
just
hold
hemming
on.
it up,
I ain't
bro.
gonna lie,
I'm
Dirty.
just
I ain't gonna
saying.
lie, Dirty.
Blackberry just
I
hemming
don't
it
like
up, bro.
Pitt. I think he is pure trash, and I don't like him.
I would have
Period.
never
Point
Now,
blank.
drafted.
Pitts.
I would have never drafted Pennies with 2 ACL tears. I don't care what nobody
No,
say.
I'm talking about Pitts. I ain't talking about
He
Penix.
Oh,
I'm
said,
talking
Pitt.
about
"Now,
Pitts.
Oh,
Pitts."
I was hoping Pitt. I was hoping
So
Pitt was
Ray,
out of here.
you don't like pitch, Red, but every time. Goddamn Pitts been goddamn uh
Oh shit. Go ahead, tell a lie.
Right.
airtime. Airtime he's been what you call
Featured.
that
Go
shit?
ahead. That's your
Yeah,
word.
every time he
Featured.
been featured in the game plan, what have he done?
So he was only featured against Tampa
No,
Bay.
bro. Answer the question. What have he done? Every time he was featured in the game plan, what have he done?
All the time I seen him featured is all the time I seen him featured is rookie year in his contract year. So
So
Uh-oh.
every time he was featured in the game plan, what have he done? That's the question I
Not,
need answered. Can we
not
get that
uh
score
answer, please?
touchdowns.
He
Can we
drop
had
get
good
that
drop
answer?
game.
the drop the touchdown, fumbled one
Oh my
away.
God.
Fumble the
Okay.
ball. Fumble the ball into
And
defenders' hands.
after about 5 or 6 guys got hurt, then he finally decided to step up and play. But the season was over with then.
Okay, bro.
Lollygag across the end zone line. Damn near
Y'all got
fumble the
Blackberry
ball.
egg in y'all motherfucking head right now.
Hey man,
I
those are
tell you what
facts.
though,
He trolling
he better
ass.
not do this shit this year because we need
Video
his ass. We need
documented
all our
evidence.
playmakers this year,
Come
and we
on.
need them all consistent.
That's it. I need him to show that he can do
Oh,
that against more than just Tampa.
Now I will say this. I will say this. This is the opportunity for Penix to excel in this scheme that they're bringing
You
to
got to get
Atlanta
back
now.
on the field first, Dirty.
Who?
Penix.
Penix. You gotta get on the field.
Not Penn. I mean Pitts. I'm sorry, Pitts.
Oh,
I'm
okay,
sorry.
okay. I'm
I'm
with you.
sorry,
I'm with
Pitts.
you on that.
Pitts.
I'm with you.
Yeah,
This
yeah, yeah.
in this scheme
Yeah, yeah.
here, Pitts
Yeah,
should
you're right.
eat. He should eat.
He
But let me
should.
ask you
He
this
should.
though. He should. But let me ask you this though, Duddy.
Uh-huh.
If we look up week 10 and Zachariah Branch is putting on is putting on more of a production or productive showing than Kyle Pitts. Is that going to be because of Kyle Pitts' lack of production, or is that going to be because Zachariah Branch is featured more?
Well, first of all, let me put my disclaimer in that. You remember earlier I said that in my opinion, Kyle Pitts is overqualified to play with this team.
Yes.
And I'm saying that to say this. If teams run zones on us, Branch is gonna have a field day and Pitts is gonna suffer
Oh,
from that.
they have to. You can't run
Well,
no man
I
with this
want Brent to
offense.
have a field day. So Pitts just gonna have to suffer because
I'm
I'm a
telling
Brent
you,
fan.
if they run zones and they're gonna because look at this lineup. You got London, you got
One-on-one mismatch.
okay, you got London, you got
I
let's say
be
Branch
telling
is in
folks
the
that,
game.
Derek.
You got the Robertson brothers in the backfield. They motion Bijan.
You
You
sure
got
hell don't
Wanda
want to
in the game.
be one-on-one with
Oh
now one
yeah,
of them in open space.
I
And
forgot
then
they were brothers.
you either got
We got too much
Dotson,
family on the team,
you
man.
got
We got two
Dotson
sets of
or
brothers.
OZ or somebody on the other side. And then
Route running personified.
you splitting Pitts out a little bit. And they
Mismatch
running
in the
the
middle.
zone. Oh my God.
Look,
That's
You better
crazy.
not run man. You better not.
everybody can eat in this
hey
offense
man.
to beat. Pitts
You
just
Boy,
gonna
better
have to
not
take
run
advantage.
man.
it let him out with my tap out time. I'm finna tap out on y'all, boy.
Big
Woo,
Hey,
Will.
that
Will.
boy tied that.
So, but them
All right,
eye, them
Will.
eye
I'm
I,
gonna
heavy,
holler
boy.
at you, big
Them
dog.
hey,
eyes
You
Big
know
heavy.
when
Will,
I'm
Big
on my
Will. Hey,
Facebook
when your
page.
next show, Will?
Shit, probably gonna
You don't
be
know.
after I come off this vacation. Probably after that.
Where you headed, man? If you don't mind.
Places unknown.
I
Places
got you.
unknown, man.
I
But
got you.
it gonna be a lot of blue water and a lot of sunshine. How about that?
Oh,
Yeah, there
okay,
you
that's
go.
cool. That's
Man,
cool.
Yes,
Will,
sir.
I'm
Yeah.
jealous, man. Stop. I'm jealous,
Hey,
man. I
hey,
need a
Oh
hey,
yeah.
vacation.
Hey
Hey,
man,
hey,
get your
Will.
life up.
get your life up, man.
Not
Not
that
your
like
life.
shout out to Wolf.
Yeah,
Shout
but
Shout
out
don't
to
out to
y'all
Wolf.
be
Wolf.
pulling no wolf statements
Hey,
over this
Will,
motherfucker.
enjoy yourself, man. Hey, Will, enjoy yourself, man. Enjoy
Hey, for
yourself and
sure.
Hey
have a good
man.
time.
For sure.
Hey,
Hey
don't
man.
have a coconut on me.
Yeah, it gonna be more. And that coconut ain't got no liquor in. I don't want it.
Hey, Will,
I ain't drinking out no coconut
have a
that ain't
two.
got no rum in it.
Ain't got no
You
Will,
better
liquor in. I
have some
don't
rum
want it.
in it.
hey, Will, choke one back on me. You know what I'm talking about.
You got a
Nah,
cigar.
I don't know what
Big
you talking
What kind of
Will.
about,
cigar?
boy.
Hey, Big Will,
I'm
you
talking
know
about a
this going
cigar.
Talking
There's
about
gonna be a part two to all of this. Now there's gonna be a part two
A part two,
when we
man.
find
Look,
out
one.
what what quarterback
If
we're
you
gonna
don't
have.
know nothing about me, man, I come to whatever the conversation. It don't matter to
Okay,
me. Y'all
he gon'
already know that.
he gonna move. He gonna moonwalk like he did on that James Pill Jr. topic. He gonna moonwalk on that.
I ain't never moonwalked on
Well,
nothing.
well, you know
Shit
what,
on that.
Big
I
Will.
ain't never
You
moonwalked.
remember when we was talking about that thing, and I know, and see, you was in it just like Cowboy was, man. Y'all was thinking about the thing about from the female
Did
thing.
he commit domestic violence or not?
Well, according to
No,
the enlightenment that you gave,
No.
it was a domestic dispute.
it was a
Did he
domestic disturbing the
did he
peace.
not hit that car with the young lady in it?
I don't know.
Come on, man. Yes, you do know.
No, I
According
don't.
to the
I didn't. No,
papers,
I
Yes, you
don't.
do
if he
know.
completed, hey,
Ain't
Will,
no
if he
evidence
completed
of
his
it.
course, according to the papers, no.
Okay, let me ask y'all something then on the panel.
Okay.
No,
If y'all are not guilty of anything, would you agree to this goddamn shit he agreed to? Would you agree to it? If
he
you're not
didn't.
guilty,
What?
would you
Hold on,
agree to it?
wait. Hold on, Will. So
Agree to
he's
what?
so he
To this
must be
program.
guilty to agree to take a program to settle.
Damn right. I'm not
So
agreeing
he
to shit I'm not guilty of. I don't give a damn. I'm not
so,
agreeing to
so
be in no program for no year if
Then
I'm
you would have
not
got
guilty.
kicked out of the NFL.
No, you
what?
come on, man. Come on, three
What?
dirty. Come
Oh,
on,
Will,
bro.
Will,
they would have
that
kicked him out, bro.
Come
Will, what
on,
you
bro.
just said
It's
crazy as hell.
but Ray Lewis got away with way worse than he still stayed in the NFL. Come on,
Will,
they not finna kick him out of the NFL. They
that's
not
Well,
finna
he
crazy
do
as
got
it.
hell
found
what you just
innocent in a
said.
court of law,
It
Him
don't matter,
what wait
bro.
a minute,
and
hold
it was
on. We're
different
not hold
times.
on, Daddy. Hold on, Daddy.
Michael Vick
We
didn't get. He went
we
innocent.
not gonna
He still
let you
came
do
back
that,
and got
Will.
another $100 million
Will,
contract.
we not gonna let you do that. The
Do
fact that
what?
the fact that he's offered the damn program solidified that he ain't guilty, not him being
Blackberry,
offered the
come on. I know
program
good and well,
and
Blackberry, you
him
didn't just say
taking
that,
it,
bro.
solidifying that he was guilty. If
Bro,
Brickell and the state of Florida
I know
say that
good and
they
well.
ain't gonna press charges as long as he take a damn program,
Hey,
that solidify he ain't
all that
guilty.
tells you,
It is
Blackberry.
innocent.
Even though I know you trolling right now, Blackberry,
I really ain't. I'm
all
not
that tell
trolling.
you, Arthur Blank cut that good shit. That's what it tells you.
I've been
Man,
there.
why y'all know Arthur Blake is involved in this? Why y'all keep putting that man in
Cause
this?
once you seen them three lawyers go down there
Assume,
for them super,
assuming, assuming. What's
I
that
hate
And,
it.
song?
and they
Hey,
put
bro,
his
they
ass
told
in
you
a
that.
black Escalade.
They told you that, bro.
man,
Come on, man. Look how
$20,000,
the whole
a
situation. Y'all
twenty
is
thousand,
not dumb, bro. We know
twenty
money
thousand
change
five hundred dollar
everything.
bond. But Big Will,
Y'all
have
is
you
not
ever
dumb. Y'all know money change everything.
exactly?
If Mike Vick had some good some real nigga cousins, he would never got no time.
You know, Mike
Money,
Vick had to sue
bro,
Is
Arthur Blake
Winston still
too.
on? Is Winston still on the panel?
bro. If Mike Vick were my cousin,
He there, but he
I'm
ain't
in that
saying that.
motherfucker for him. Just
Hey,
make
Hey
sure
hey,
my bank
man,
hey,
account straight.
hey,
Make sure
hey,
my bank account straight. I'm in there.
who more
everything was
valuable?
in Michael
Hold on,
Vick's
wait a minute.
name, man.
It
Who
don't
more
matter,
valuable
bro.
to the league? Who more valuable to the league at the time at their time? Michael Vick or James Pill Jr.?
Michael Vick.
Exactly, and they let his ass get sent to prison. So why the hell you think they wanted that they going to bat more for James Pill Jr. than they did for Michael Vick?
You know what I kept telling. I don't know why folks think
What's
Arthur
the
Blake
difference? He
involved.
didn't tell Arthur Blank the truth. That's the whole difference.
Yeah,
Now
he
that's
couldn't
I
Michael
get
tell.
Penny
what you.
Jr.
Yeah,
He couldn't
Michael
that's
Penny
tell
right.
Jr.
Arthur
sat
Blank the
down with
truth.
Arthur Blank and told him the truth. Michael
He
Penny Jr.
couldn't
told
tell
He
Arthur
him,
couldn't
Blank.
have.
Will,
Why he couldn't tell Arthur Blake the truth?
He
because it
didn't
was
tell
a
him. He
federal
already said it, bro.
case.
Do y'all
I'm
not watch
talking
the
about
stuff,
beforehand.
bro?
Well, Arthur
No.
Blake asked him before.
Let me tell you
Arthur
something,
Blank
Red.
came and
Red, you
asked.
must ain't never
Arthur
been in no
Blank
trouble
came and
before.
told, bro.
You must
Arthur
ain't never
Blank
been in no
came and
trouble
asked
before.
this man, bro.
No,
What?
no, no.
Come
No,
on,
no, no,
man.
no, no. Listen, bro.
All you had to do was tell this man the truth, and he make everything go away,
He
just
could
like he
not
did James
tell
Chris Jr.
he could not tell Mr. Blank the truth.
Yes, he can. What the
It was
fuck?
a
Why you think?
federal case. And
Oh,
Mr. Blank gave,
y'all heard what 330 just said.
will you
He just
listen,
acting
bro?
like
Listen.
James Chris Jr. case was
Let
not
him
federal
explain.
Listen.
I want to hear why he say
James
that
Chris
too. I want to
James
hear
Chris
why he say
Jr.
that.
James Chris Jr. case
Hold
was
on.
not federal 330.
No,
Hold
it was
on, wait
not
a
a
minute.
federal
Oh
case.
my
Hold
God,
on,
Talking
wait,
man.
wait,
about
wait,
big.
wait.
We
It was
talking
not a
about big.
federal
Five
case.
federal
Hold on,
charges, sir. He
Will,
had five
Will,
federal
Will.
charges.
He
I
had
want to
5
hear his
felonies.
explanation.
Nah,
He
bro.
had
Hey,
5
man, I'm going
felony
to sleep.
charges.
Y'all go ahead and talk about it. You can hear it.
Oh,
I'm going
I
to
just
sleep.
don't go out. Yeah, I just
He
pulled in the
had 5
driveway, so
felony
we finna close
charges.
out. We finna close
Let
out.
me explain something to you about
Cause we
federal
I
talking, we
want
cases.
talking crazy about
I
these little
want to hear
10 and a
Daddy
half seconds. You
Oh,
want
explanation.
to make excuses and shit. We
I ain't
making
making
Come
no
on,
excuses,
Daddy.
excuses.
bro.
I'm telling you about
We
the
make we
feds.
making excuses, bro. That's all
No,
I'm
no
hearing. I'm
excuses,
hearing
bro.
excuses.
I'm
I'm
telling you
hearing
about the
excuses, bro.
feds.
Cause
I'm
you
telling you
just
Daddy,
about
sat
the
there and
why
feds.
said this
why
man
you
didn't have no
say
federal
wait a
charges.
hey God damn it, Will wait, God damn it. Daddy,
Yes,
why do you say Vic couldn't tell him the truth or tell Blank the truth because of it being a federal case? Why couldn't he?
because Mr. Blank is the one that gave Vic the money, and the
What the
money
fuck?
that Vic had is what funded everything.
Oh,
And that would have, and then the feds would have investigated Mr. Blank.
that is a good fucking point.
No, the fuck it ain't.
I
The
And do you
feds
think?
already knew. The
And
I
do
feds
you
already
think?
never
knew he,
thought about
bro.
that. I
And
never
and,
thought about that.
Bro, you are
and
an employee of the Atlanta Falcons. The feds already know Arthur Blake cut you the check. What kind of dumbass statement
That
is that you just
that
made, bro?
can
no,
can I finish?
but wait
Come
a
on,
minute.
Can
bro.
I
Man,
finish?
y'all
Let
stop playing,
but
bro. Stop playing.
but
Can I finish?
Will, what
You
he's
just
saying
finished.
is
Stop
No, I
playing, bro.
didn't finish. I didn't
go ahead.
finish.
Go ahead, Daddy. Finish. Go
They
ahead.
would have investigated Mr. Blank to see if he had any ties to
Oh
the
my
dog
god.
fighting.
Any plausible cause.
And
Plausible
if
cause.
and if they would have, hey,
Boy,
let's say
Tell
they
him
listen.
OG,
boy,
they would have froze his
if
ass
y'all
sack.
sit here and listening to Three Dirty and think that same
No,
thing,
but
y'all some
Okay, all
Will,
goddamn
right,
that
asshole
make
too.
okay,
that makes sense.
Y'all see
okay,
what
Will.
Southside saying down there? No, it is not. Come on, man.
okay.
Y'all stop
So
playing, bro.
okay, and what
Plausible
Y'all
makes
stop
cause.
Southside an
playing, bro.
authority? Because he agreed with you?
No, because it sounds stupid. Everybody know that
No,
he
no,
get paid by
but
Arthur
Will.
Okay,
Blank.
No,
That
Will,
okay.
sounds
listen.
stupid as
Listen,
shit.
Will, listen, no. Listen to the
No, ain't
reasoning,
no
but
listen. That sounds
bruh,
stupid, Blackberry. It's
no,
too
it
Black,
late to
don't.
Black,
sound
Black,
stupid. It's
Blackberry,
too
how
late
many
to
people
sound stupid,
watching
bro.
right now?
13.
Hit up that cash app.
Hit that cash app
Listen,
on my boy.
man,
Hey,
listen.
hey, hey, Will. Let me help you. Hold on, Dad. Let me do that.
Nah, I don't
Will,
want to hear no
Will,
more, bro. I'm finna go sleep.
Will. I'm
I'm finna
finna
go
go to
sleep.
sleep. I'm finna go in the house too. But
Y'all,
listen, Will.
y'all, that
Will,
if
Will,
no, we listen to
Will,
statement like what
come
Three
on,
Dirty
bro.
just said. That's some
Will,
dumbass shit.
Will,
If
bro. Come on,
that's
bro.
your
That's
opinion,
some
bro.
dumbass shit.
Will,
It damn
Okay,
sure is, and that's some dumb
okay.
shit.
Well, whatever,
listen,
dog. You ain't never
listen,
been in no
Man,
Will.
trouble with the
Will,
feds.
you are blowing my high. Come on, man. Stop it.
Will, come on, bro.
And
Listen,
see,
bro.
if that was me, I'd be in my feelings.
Now see, right. Now see,
I would
Will,
be in my
listen.
feelings.
The
3:30, there
thing
you
Bruh,
go.
is,
You in your feelings.
the
bruh.
thing is,
I'm
I'm
just
not
trying
they
to
even
school
know,
you,
finna.
bro.
I'm
I'm
not
just
they
even
trying to
know.
finna
school you on some
entertain
Hold
things,
that
on,
bro.
bullshit. That
goddamn,
shit
bro.
sound dumb, bro.
It do sound dumb,
That
Will,
shit
don't it?
hold on,
sound dumb as shit, bro.
hold on, Dad.
Real nigga
Will,
shit. That sound dumb as
Will,
Wait a
shit.
minute. Let me
Will.
get a scenario. Let me give you a scenario,
Cause
Will.
All right,
that
good, go
scenario
Will.
what Three
ahead.
Dirty
Will,
just
let me
said,
give you
Blackberry.
let me
Hold up,
give
man.
you
Hold the
another
fuck up, bro.
scenario.
Hold on.
Let me give you
That
another scenario,
scenario that
Will.
Three Dirty just said, that would have gave you more reason to tell Arthur Blank what the fuck you doing, so he
No,
can get
No,
so
no,
he can
no,
no,
hold
cause
on
no,
down
listen,
your
no,
heart, bro.
no,
it's
no,
plausible
no.
cause. It's plausible cause. See what? Even
Ain't
though
no
they
problem.
know,
Man,
even though
Will.
they
this is a legal
will,
business. This not no street. This legal. He
yeah,
legal money he
but
paid him with.
Hey,
Wait a
we need
minute.
a damn lawyer on the show. Oh
Even
God.
even though they know that Arthur Blank is paying him for his living, is as long as Arthur Blank has no knowledge of what
Hello.
he's doing with the money, then he can't be investigated.
Investigated.
Who the fuck gonna know about that? He told Arthur Blank what the fuck he doing. Who?
How
Oh,
the
the
You ain't
feds will
never dealt
find a
with the
way.
feds before.
bro? The
Man,
Hey,
you
feds.
think
Will,
Arthur Blank
Will,
finna finna tell on
Wait a minute.
himself, 3-30.
Wait a
That's
minute,
what he gonna
Blackberry.
do.
Wait a minute. Wait a
Arthur
minute.
Blank finna tell on himself. That's what he finna do.
Will, check this out. Check
Man,
this
it
out now.
sounds stupid, 3-30.
Check this
Sounds
out.
stupid.
Listen.
Winston,
Wait,
you sleep over there, Winston?
you
What the hell you
made
doing? You
you done
quiet,
said
boy.
you done
You
said
He
sleep?
need
sound stupid for the
he need
50th
somebody
time.
to be on
Can,
his side.
can
He
I
need
give
somebody to
you
be on
can
his
I give
side.
you another
Oh,
scenario?
that's
Oh
why you
man,
Wait a
talk
minute,
to
now
y'all
you
got to
saying
Winston
wait.
now
Real.
you
You need
saying
an
dumb shit
ally.
Wait
like
a
that. I don't want to
minute.
hear no
You
more
need an
scenarios.
ally.
Wait a minute.
You need an
Have you
ally.
ever been on a job where you had a supervisor or a manager over
I
you?
have
Oh, bro, here we
25
go.
Okay,
years.
I know we
okay.
finna go with this shit. It ain't the same. It ain't the same, bro.
But damn, Will, Big Will, I
I
can't
already know
win
we
no
finna
kind of
go.
way with you.
We knocking all
You ain't
dumb shit out
lying.
the
No,
sky
no, no,
before
no,
we
no, no,
That
no.
might be a
before
good
it get there.
story,
We
Will.
knocking
You
dumb
Where am
shit
I?
out
talking
the
it up.
sky. I don't
Where am
want
I
to.
going, Will? Where
Y'all
am I
like
going with this? Tell me where
y'all
I'm
can
going
talk
with
about
this.
it all day long. I can go to sleep while y'all talk about all the good shit that 3 Dirty feed y'all motherfuckers. Yeah,
Hey, Will,
look,
you in
man.
your feelings, ain't you?
You in
Hey,
your
call it what you
feelings?
want. I'm not gonna get hurt about it, 3 Dirty. Call it what you
I
want. You the
I
one quiet
I
about your feelings, bro. I
Well,
don't
let
wanna
me
hear
let
none of that.
what can I
let
talk
go
then? If
around.
you
I
Let
don't
go
need
if
to
you
around
hear
the
don't
that,
want
bro.
to
panel.
hear it, if you don't
Let
want to
go
hear
around the
it, then
panel.
just do
It's
what
all
you
Wrap it
do.
right,
up.
Daddy.
Wrap it up,
It
Blackberry.
it
Wrap it
it,
up.
hey, it's called plausible deniability. He just don't know
No,
what
I
it
don't want
called
to hear
yet.
Yeah,
that
That's
shit.
boy.
all.
It's
I
bad
don't
Hey,
when a
want to hear
man
that
won't
shit,
let
bro.
another
I don't
man
want to hear
talk.
that shit, bro.
Then you don't want to hear
let
it.
go
But
around
I
the
thought,
horn. Let go around the horn. Let's start with let's start
We wrapping up finally?
let's start with Red. Hey, Red, give
Man,
him
you
your
go another
last
12
this dude
hours.
wouldn't even
give
let
your
me
last
finish my
thoughts.
scenario.
See, look, he's still talking about it, man.
Yeah, I
Red,
sure
goddamn,
am.
go ahead and close out,
You
Red.
sure
Come
am.
on,
Go
Oh,
Red.
ahead.
damn,
I
boy,
ain't
I
gonna
ain't
hold
never
you,
Anyway,
supposed to be in
Blackberry.
his
Red.
feelings. I'm
I,
finna get
I,
like Big
I
Will.
don't want to
Dang,
get
niggas in their
I don't want to
feelings,
get
man.
grinded up.
Dang,
You
man.
And
still
it's
in your
dirty and
Dang,
feelings,
Will
Red.
man. These
blender.
boys tripping, man. This fan base is crazy, man. They can't even listen to
Yeah,
reason.
you
What
can't
in
never
the
stop
world is
being in
going
your
on
feelings, bro.
here?
Now hold
You
on.
can you
Don't
can
include me in that dirty.
you can
Tell
goddamn wipe it
I'm
down
talking
all day
about
long, bro.
everybody, man. Everybody in this Falcon fan base. That's what's wrong with the fan base now.
Hold on,
Don't
Daddy. Hold
nobody
on,
want to
Daddy.
listen.
Daddy,
I've
chill,
been
chill,
listening
Daddy,
to you
chill.
all night, dirty. What you talking
Chill,
about?
chill,
I'm,
Daddy, chill, chill, chill,
I mean,
chill.
it's crazy.
Hey,
Let
I ain't
OG
even
ain't
supposed
slowing
close.
down.
we can't.
It's 3:33. He
He
ain't
just
slowing down.
Damn,
Shoot, y'all done had
it's
me up
time.
all night. I got a
It's time to
7
listen
o'clock
to me now,
appointment.
dirty. It's time to listen. It's time to listen to me now, dirty, because it's time to close out.
Well,
How
Close
long you
come on
listening to
in,
me?
Red.
go ahead,
your
Hell,
Red.
self
Man,
out,
you gotta
Red.
listen what the hell
I
3 Dirty
done
talking
been
about, man.
stupid,
I almost
MF,
got
and
off
all of
work.
that.
I was
Dang.
face down.
Ben stop listening to that shit 3 Dirty talking about. Go ahead, Red.
There you go.
All
He's
right.
still talking. But
I
you can
damn
Red,
talk, but
sure
I
will.
can't talk, though.
Will
I
and
You
appreciate.
can
Dirty.
say I'm
I
stupid.
appreciate.
You can say
I appreciate
I'm saying
Blackbeard.
something stupid,
I
but I can't
appreciate
talk.
Blackbeard having me tonight. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. If you can hear me in between this wheel and dirty blender that I'm grinding up in. But like I say, I have been entertained tonight. This was an entertaining debate. I mean, we probably got record numbers on YouTube. So congratulations, Blackbeard. I'm happy I was able to be a part of this. We probably have broke the Shannon Sharp. What was the interview you had with Lil Man?
That
We
would
probably
be
don't broke
lovely.
that record right there.
That would be
Uh,
very
can't can't
lovely.
win, can't win.
That
So
would be very
look,
nice.
this has been fun. I enjoyed debating with you guys. You know, I love my Falcon fan, Blackberry, Dirty, Will, Winston, my man Chandler down here. Everybody's been on
Oh,
tonight. Everybody's been in the chat. It's been fun. Y'all know where to catch me on Saturday mornings. Same YouTube channel, same Facebook, Real and Real Sports Show. Y'all check me out 10:30. Like I say, appreciate you
I had
having
to
me.
mute them niggas.
This has been fun. I enjoyed you guys. Hey, Blackberry, thanks for having me, man. I enjoyed this.
I,
I'll be back next Tuesday, man.
Red, I appreciate you for being here throughout all, but I just appreciate you, bro. I
Hey,
had to
man.
mute them two motherfuckers.
It's funny, man. It's funny, man. I love this
this,
shit, man.
this the only show that I've done that I had to mute somebody more than once or twice. And I had to mute Winston earlier, and I just had to mute these niggas. All right,
Hey,
330. Unmute
I'm
yourself.
I'm gonna start acting like this on folks' shows. It's going out of control.
Man, I was over here talking my head off.
I know, man. I wouldn't even got my goodbye in without you if he ain't mute you.
Dude, no.
He didn't
Close,
he didn't even tell me.
close yourself
That
out, Daddy.
that was the
Close
point. That was the
yourself.
point, there.
That was the point. Yo, close
But
yourself
that's
out.
cool. That's cool. I
Close.
mean, it's your show, though. I respect that.
I had to do it. I had to. We trying to go.
Close yourself out, Daddy. Close yourself out.
All right, man. Y'all know where I be. Y'all know where I'm at. I'm just the OG in the chat. I don't have no platform, even though I've been accused of having one, but I don't have no platform because I don't have no content. But guess what, man? I appreciate you for letting me on. All the people that was on the panel, the ones that's still here and the ones that left. And man, I'm looking forward to the season, and I'm looking forward to the next episode of the Blackberry home team
That
fan
Blackberry, no
speak.
C, just a K.
Just a K. Just like 3 Dirty with the U.
Woo.
And before I go, I got one more thing to say. Tua Tagovailoa.
Sound like Al Pacino, man.
Winston, if you're still there with us, man, close yourself out, man.
I think he just forgot he was still on that
He
motherfucker.
probably asleep now.
Yeah,
Winston
you might
probably
well go
went.
Chandler. Chandler, go ahead and
Yeah,
close
go
yourself
ahead,
out.
Chandler. Close yourself out, Chandler. Yeah.
Well, I tell you, hey, that this was an after dark like nothing I've ever seen before. I couldn't have put on something this good. So, hey, shout out to you, home team, Red Winston. I know
Appreciate you.
your ass is asleep. OG, you know how I feel about you, Big Will. Hey, we're gonna have to put OG and Big Will in the pit. I think.
I
Hey,
swear
Will,
we
let's
gonna
do
have to
it,
put
I
baby.
him in
Let's
the
think
do
I
it,
pit.
think we
Will.
gonna have to put y'all two in the pit.
You ain't lying, boy.
But listen, man. Shoot, hey, this has now been going on for 11 hours and 11 minutes. Y'all not, man, y'all better show this dude some support right here. He put in beyond he's put in basically a half-day shift for y'all. Had the link dropped.
Shit,
Check the
Hit
that's
us
a
a
chat.
whole
cash
shift.
app.
This ain't
Y'all
no
know the
half day.
support.
That's
If
a
I hope
you
I
whole
haven't
got the
damn
right
shift.
subscribed,
invite.
subscribe to the channel. Y'all know what to do. Cause hey, look, he put he put a whole new meaning in the after dark.
Plug your channel in.
Well,
Dirty
Yeah,
Bird
shoot, I
Fly
mean, y'all
plug
Through.
know where
yourself,
to find
Chandler.
me at Dirty Birds Fly Through. Shoot. Hey, it ain't gonna be tomorrow night, but I might just have to do an after dark in these next few nights. But I'm gonna let y'all recover tomorrow night.
Yeah. Hey, Chandler, don't say nothing to them streamers that do 24 hours streams and or
Man, shoot, this about
30
it.
days straight
Hey,
streams and
bruh.
shit. Don't
Shoot,
say
hey,
none of
we
them.
gotta look, man. We're gonna have to take this over to Kick eventually.
Yeah, I
We're gonna
could.
have
Yeah,
to.
we was talking about that earlier on the show. Yeah,
Yeah, we're gonna have to take this stuff over to Kick eventually. YouTube will censor a lot of stuff, and you can't do a lot on YouTube.
yeah.
We're gonna
I'm
have to
pretty.
take this over to Kick.
With 11 hours, I'm pretty sure it was some shit said on this show that YouTube probably finna send me a damn message about tomorrow. I'm pretty
Shit.
sure. We just didn't have about whatever didn't come on, so I
Yeah,
might
you
be all
might be
right.
safe.
I might be all right. Hey, Will, it's your go, man. Close yourself out, man.
Yeah,
Let's get on
man.
up out of here.
Make sure
We
y'all
knew you was
continue to
still there.
trust the process, bro. Man, follow me on Twitter and on YouTube at Will the Georgia Reaper. That's Will DA Georgia Reaper. Catch me Wednesday nights on everything Atlanta Sports at 7 o'clock. And shit, whatever AFN got going on, man. If they drop the link and I got time, y'all know I'm up in that motherfucker. Y'all already know, man.
I already know. All right. Hey, man. We appreciate everybody for coming through. Everybody that stayed in the building with us. If you was here when the clock started at 0, put a 1 in the chat. If you can't put it in the chat because you done fell asleep by the computer or by the phone, don't even sweat it. I believe you were here. Listen, man, shout out to
Just snore
everybody in
two
the chat.
times. Snore 2 times. We know you were here.
Yeah, just roll over to the cool side of the bed real quick. Then I know. Appreciate everybody that came on the panel tonight, man. Y'all are some rock stars. I appreciate that. What we gonna do though is what we gonna end the show on a high note. At the end of the day, y'all, whether it's Michael Penix Jr. or Tua Tagovailoa,
whether it's Mike Hughes or Avion Terrell, whoever the hell gonna be at right tackle, whoever that gonna be, whoever gonna be at center, at the end of the day, it all comes down to can they find camaraderie fast, and can they play consistent, persistent, reliable football? That's what it comes down to. My prediction: undefeated Super Bowl. We making history, and I'm saying that I don't give a fuck about it.
Hey, truth be told, bro, I'm not worried about our offensive line because if he can't come in and do the same or better than what Leffler did, then we got the wrong guy. Because Leffler had this offensive lineman hunted. Come on, so if he can't do better than Leffler, we got the wrong guy.
And that's just what it is. Belzo, he say
We
y'all
gonna end this
still
off on
alive.
saying fuck the Carolina Panthers.
Yo, fuck the Pampers.
Fuck Tampa Bay.
Hey,
And
Blackberry.
fuck
but we
that team
appreciate you.
down in
We
the swamp.
appreciate you, Belzo, but F
But
them,
we
F them
appreciate you,
kitty
Belzo.
cats.
But
F
fuck
them
your
kitty cats.
damn pussy cats. Fuck them.
Hey,
Them
Blackberry.
Panthers, man.
One more thing,
Carolina
big dog.
Panthers.
One more
What's that?
on the serious note, man.
What?
Y'all keep Maggie T and her family in the prayers, man, for the loss.
Absolutely.
For
Absolutely.
real.
Oh,
Yeah.
Absolutely. You know, you don't have to say a singular prayer. You can do Our Father, and just make sure y'all keep folks in your prayers, man.
Let your
And
will be done.
that's it.
Yep.
And y'all make sure y'all hold it down, man. This been the home team with Blakberry. That's Blakberry no C, just the
Just a
K.
K.
Catch us on the flip side. And shout out
Two.
You better not say that shit how Trey
Come
been
on.
trolling. You better not say that shit.
to
He been trolling too much, motherfucker. Fuck that little nigga.
Come on.
Trey.
Shout out to Trey.
Night ride on Trey.